Shab. Shab is Rogan. Different though. But I don't think Rogan should be talking like, yeah, keep it in the locker room, dude. Posted by Rough Conclusion 6149. Baba has listed there for sale. Texas is out. God, that's a big ass house. How does he fit in that thing? Dude, that's insane. It's like a Wes Anderson. Can you imagine like Wes Anderson doing a shot? Yeah, the Wes Anderson kind of shot. Make it happen, Chin. Wow, that is a nice house. The Secret Life of Brendan Schaub, Chapter 1. 5 beds, 6 baths, 6,700 square feet. I'm a numbers guy.
Ooh, that knee.
For gas, it's cheaper to drive, is what I meant. But I felt like for a long time, and maybe it was just my own bias, but I felt like the carpool lane was clogged for people with these stickers as opposed to actual carpools. I don't know. Because everyone's sort of buying them because they made sense. Those cars made sense. If you're driving in California, why not have a hybrid? Well, and that's what it bothers me about this is the state had such a turgid. I'll find a different word. They had such a boner for people driving electric cars. What were you going to say? You settled on boner as the alternative. That they wanted to give you tax credits, right? The federal government was giving you tax credits. The state was going to give you breaks. They wanted you to go solar. They wanted you to like all of these things that they wanted for you. What a rag. And then when you do, and you think they think that you think you're doing the right thing, they start coming up with these ideas where if you drive an electric car, you're now going to have to start paying a mileage tax. Or you drive your electric car, you no longer have your access to the carpooling. I know this is a federal thing that takes that away. But still, it's one of those, I thought you were there to protect me. I thought I did what I was supposed to do. You thought that those politicians cared about clean air and the environment when they were just lining their pockets with all the climate change dollars. They were selling this like pure dream of a clean environment, clean water, clean air, and paradise. And they were just whores. They were money-grabbing whores at every turn. And further proof of that, of how political this was when Elon Musk made the world's best, coolest electric car, and the Democrats hated it. They hated it. And that should have been something that they held up like, finally, it's not a Nissan Leaf. It's an electric vehicle that people love, that people want. It's a luxury vehicle that you can afford if you try really hard. And there are incentives to make it more affordable. And this is exactly what we've been preaching. And then everyone got the Tesla. And they should have been like, victory lap, victory lap. The Democrats should have. This is so cool. Look at what we're doing for the environment. But they just crapped all over him. You couldn't get them to say the word Tesla. And to me, that was proof that this whole climate thing was self-serving for them. Yeah. This article, by the way, there's one out of the Bay Area from KQED. What can I do if I want to keep using the carpool lane? And they say carpool with people. What the hell? What is considered public transit? Stop it. What if I want to still use the carpool lane? Yeah. Want in one hand, darling. Do you know anybody who's ever ticketed for that? For traveling on the carpool lane? I think John, that's a couple of those. Because it's not cheap. It's about $420. This says it's $490. No, it's gone up. At least $490. I guess it depends on where you are. It's a fun roll of the dice, man. It's enough to get your blood pumping. Like, am I going to get dinged for this? I don't know, but look at me zooming past all the other cars. We were taking your talkbacks regarding yesterday's big meeting with XF and the Admirals and Generals from around the world. Well, here you said it has a better era. Yesterday was a ridiculous threat to people if they don't follow their fears. Leave out. Salt is a better thing. But they were too hot. Yes, they were ordered there. Yes, they have to go. It's ridiculous. It's also, listen, the military's not a democracy. That's not how that runs.
Not that that's a good thing, or it's just a neutral description of how the military is versus the rest of society. When we come back, we're going to talk about this Noah Quattro story. If you don't remember this, 4-year-old little Noah Quattro died at the age of 4 back in 2019, and the Board of Supervisors has approved a settlement because the county is on the hook, or at least part of it. We'll explain what's going on in that case.
Also, there's some good news. We've got your chance. $1,000.
Now, your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Cash. That's cash. C-A-S-H. Enter it now at KFIAM640.com/cash. Powered by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you're ever in an accident, winning is everything. Call the winning attorneys at Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Again, the keyword cash goes on the website. An hour from now, we'll give you another shot to win $1,000. Deborah Martin is live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
The government has partially shut down. Senate Democrats voted down a Republican bill to keep funding the government hours before the funding deadline, paving the way for the government to shut down at midnight. Votes 55 to 45. 60 votes were needed to pass the spending plan. The White House's Office of Management and Budget issued a memo following the vote to start executing plans for an orderly shutdown. The Congressional Budget Office says about 750,000 federal employees will be furloughed because of the shutdown.
Congressional Budget Office meeting this Tuesday. They said that the annual cost of those employees' compensation could be roughly $450. Congress went to approve an spending bill Tuesday night, leading to a government shutdown just after midnight Eastern Time. The White House has warned that some temporary furloughs will turn into permanent firings. Mark Beebe, KFI News.
LA City Councilman Vern Price has been taken to a hospital by paramedics after experiencing an unspecified health issue while he was at a groundbreaking ceremony for the LA Convention Center expansion project. He appeared to become dizzy this morning as people were talking at the event. LA Mayor Bass, a former nurse, helped tend to him. Price was charged in 2023 with corruption counts, alleging he voted to approve projects involving developers who had paid money to a consulting company owned by his wife. He scheduled to appear in court November 3rd on a hearing he held to determine if there's enough evidence for him to stand trial. The LA City Council has approved a plan for more homeless beds.
The city is required by a judge to have nearly 13,000 beds by June of 2027. It's still a little short of that. The city council has approved the use of time-limited subsidies to increase the count by another 1,800 or so. Councilman Olivia Robin says it's a good move, but the city needs more details about its homeless programs.
If we fund the beds, are they full? Are people returning to homelessness or staying housed? That analysis needs to be done to ensure that we are spending our money wisely. President Trump has signed an executive order to increase funding for AI.
I really did spring my fucking knee.
Says it will accelerate pediatric cancer research. The federal trade commission is submitted by the NPA's South Stars as the FTC argues a deal between the two companies reduce competition.
Zillow $800 billion in other competition in exchange for rent to bring in its contracts with advertising customers, so Zillow can take over that business.
It says it disagrees with the FTC's allegations and is confident it will be vindicated in court. Zillow says it's confident in the partnership and the enhanced value that it will keep delivering to consumers. We're going to go to the 7-1 next. You watch football every week. You know this stuff. You know that you're right. Well, on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid.
Prize Picks is the best way to win cash on football, on basketball, on baseball playoffs, on tennis, on golf, on esports, on hockey, whatever it is you like. Prize Picks makes it simple. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player statistics, and if you get those picks right, you get cash in.
This is pretty cool. Prize
Yeah, dude, you sound like you're doing it good. Were you trying to do Wes Anderson there?
Yeah. Pick the same player up to 3 times the same.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. I don't know. That's insane. He's definitely going to Texas. Yeah. All right. Slojo is going to change her identity when they move to Texas. Should we read it or not? Okay. Posted by Alien. The Kardashians Egotistical, materialistic, always left front. Going in to fly in Texas, ships are LARPing as a Texan. As soon as she gets there, she's going to start wearing cowboy hats and boots and jeans. She's going to become extremely patriotic and will start posting about Christianity through the politics. She's going to start reading. I don't know about that. We learned from Rogan and John. Austin's liberal as shit, B. It's basically fucking North Korea with a D. So I don't know about that. North Korea with us at all. Yeah, Austin doesn't. Whatever, dude, we get it. North Korea with the monkeys. Oh, God. Oh, my God. New TPAK Texas Eric coming. How will Baba fuck it up? Posted by Don't Know Who to Axe. Shot for the moon and land on the star. I mean, this looks like it's a real picture of the dude. Yeah, this is very good Photoshop work. Very good. And the shop is online so much in Callan that you can make stuff like this. There's pictures out there that you can put in really any movie. Name the movie. That was fun. Let's see what else they got here. Pull up Shane, posted by Ocho Man 3412. Dang, we know where his allegiance lies. I know it's gotta hurt, right? Jealous poser with your enemy. You know when this photo? You know when this photo? You know when this photo was taken? What time? 4:35. Oh, no, you're right the first time. Damn, that'd be funny if Nate Diaz tweeted out Shane's big old pussy Gillis. Or just the pussy not Chop again. Yeah. I'm here. Me and Shane are here, and Chop's a big old crying pussy. He has a shirt that says big old pussy Chop. Who do you think that Nate Diaz thinks he's taking a picture with? He's like, Mr. Rogers. He's like, Dad, I got this picture with fucking Mr. Rogers. It's me, Missy Man. They're at Tim's. Yeah. What your mother? Alright, let's see what else we got here. Shop showed up 30 minutes late with Sanaz, posted by Clint Putter of Chips. What is this? That's a weird thing. Oh, is that on the show? I think so. Maybe they're doing some AI shit with Secretary Harvey. Yeah, probably great content. Never seen it. Well, it's a great show. Oh, you got you. Someone's like the best. That face, though. Yeah, he's starting to look Geico caveman-ish. Very good observation. He can save you money on your car insurance fee. He looks like the secrets are getting to him, too. He looks like if I were to go to his house in Transylvania, he'll lock me in and suck out of my chest like he's rotting. Oh, did you ever see that? What'd you think? Great movie. There's plenty of movies I gotta see, man. I like how you asked me about the movie instead of about leadership. He showed up with a Diet Coke on skates, dude. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we showed up with Diet Coke. That's kind of just a podcast. That's what you learn when you got black belt, right? White belts just shut up on time, not for the drink. Good luck with that. You can answer truthfully or not, but how many times have you shut up just having sex? That too. That's what you did. That's what they're referring to. Sanaz and they walked them together. I missed that. Dean's face, dude. He's like, you really gonna fuck on it? Come over. Weird ass face. Let's see the last one. I'm sure it's in there. Too. She doesn't have to work anymore. She's dating Ross. Last year's summer. How can they hate on him, dude? Do your thing. He's married though, so I don't need that picture yet. It'd be weird, like people think that he's her dad. So I'm like, the guy, is that your dad? She's like, the guy in the orange sweatshirt that I think could be beat up. So this one's Dicey posted by Mitchy Slick. It's looks like Theo Vaughn with David Spade and NPS. Theo Vaughn and David Spade are like making a movie or something, right? Their show. That seems to just and then Nate Diaz on the show. They're like, we gotta get. I mean, I'm just guessing. Like we got on our show. That's so funny. I wonder why. I'd love to know the backstory, but it's like not Shop, right? No wonder Shop wants to be Austin's fucking best friend. It's having his mortal enemy on David Spade. Yeah. Isn't it fun? I think like Nate Diaz goes around like Zeke, you know, oh yeah. Yeah, it probably is like fucking Terminator goggles on their head.
Dog, my knee fucking hurts.
Nobody else does it. Nobody always does it wrong, just in case. Yeah, that's what
Spring knee, Yom Kippur.
Probably. You want to disavow yourself? Oh, I disavow myself on Raccoon Tweets, but yes, I had said that I agree with Bryce Mitchell's opinion about Elon. Yeah. And he's a rat bastard. Right. But, yeah, I said I should have led with that. But no, now I think that Bryce Mitchell is probably the best people that's ever lived. Just like that, actually. I like how you give you a shot. You're doing something. I mean, girls is always down. What is this one? It's going to be. I miss when Papa used to drink Tiger Dick and his Diet Coke and run home incoherent monologues by Clem and Tango 9. I think they're pretty cool, but those and girls is always down to sing it. She's fucking cute. I talked to some girl out front here about therapy. Syrup and therapy into the word. Syrupy. I can't even do it. I'm struggling with that one. Do you think they really talked about therapy or the conversation later to end this conversation with you need therapy? Probably that. But what if, like, okay, they were talking about breakfast, but then they got into therapy? So Sean Mine was like talking about therapy, but he was like, there you go, just confused. Pancakes and therapy. Yeah, pretty good on that.
Spring knee.
I was taking feeling. Is he a therapist? And she's like, yeah. And then dude, therapy talk about this an hour. Yeah, I mean, Sean says stuff like that, and you just don't know what to do, even if you're a brilliant genius podcaster. Like Theo has to make gold, and he has to make or something, or nothing out of something. Yeah, you know? Yeah, probably every episode of that show had to make nothing out of something. Man, do you ever feel like that would be awesome? You're fucking pussy. Never question yourself. He's also like, oh. All you need is rain, Danny. You get dry drinking all these sour gummy things, dude. You fucking stack it up over a week and toast. I was wondering, dude, what if I could rain it into your I think you should do it. Already been doing it. Right, energy drink once a week. Alright, this is Tutelage is a Verb now. Posted by Gordo SF. Is this you? I don't think I've seen it. Just a tutelage those younger guys. Yeah, I guess that's wrong, but I don't interesting guy. I'm not sure I get what he means. I'm a tutelage the person who made this book. Doesn't really seem like that thing. Alright. So not the best job. Oh, delight. They'll probably call me a redact. You know what? I am. Yeah, okay, this is the thing. We stay redact. I woke up at 4:45. This is posted by Icarus Lives. It's part 9 of What Happens Next. Did we already see part 8? I don't know. I hope not.
Testament. The Bible, the King James Bible.
Hey, hold on, sir.
Yeah.
You're reading the Holy Book.
I'm reading the Old. There's the New Testament, the Old Testament. I'm reading where it started.
Jesus is my North Star, and is that the Old Testament? He's getting good choices. I like either. If I had to pick one, A is the way to go. Is that the Old Testament is hilarious. I kind of like Jesus is my North Star. All right, let's see who wins. Who's a champion there?
And that's what
That's probably what he was saying. He was saying the wrong thing. But Jesus is my North Star.
There she is. How you living, girl? What's good? All right. Well, I sprained my knee, which is not good. It's okay.
Wait, repeat that.
I sprained my knee. It's like,
How did you manage to do that?
exactly. It was when I was praying this morning. I've just like twisted it strangely. And I know I would say the same thing. Like, I didn't go for a walk. I didn't go for a run. I didn't exercise. It was just, I was right here and I twisted my knee in a strange way. And I think it's just sprained. I don't think anything's torn. I can still walk on it. I'm not like in so much pain. I need to take painkillers or something like that. But it hurts and it's concerning to me because like knees are important to keep healthy and such. So I'm going to do my best to just not strain it anymore and hopefully it feels better tomorrow. But yeah, that was just like kind of came as a shock to me. So I've got that.
Yeah, well, you know what, Rabbi, it might be best to take some Tylenol to help with the inflammation, even if it's not that painful, and then to help it heal.
Yeah, but then my kids are going to have autism.
No, that has nothing to do with
I know.
Tylenol.
I know.
It's all up to perception.
I know. I'm just making a joke. Yeah, you might be right. But just for the time being, I'm going to do my best to stay off it. And we'll see how it goes. It's my knee, but I guess you need both knees to walk and stuff.
Yeah, they're kind of important.
Yeah. But yeah, I just twisted it. And right when I did it, sometimes I do it and it's like, no, there's no like after pain. But this one's like, oh yeah, there's definitely some pain when I walk on it in the, like, when I just put weight on it. But I think it's going to be one of those things.
Fall onto yourself?
No.
Or did you just sprain it or just twist it?
I just sprained it. I think I just twisted it. And yeah, so of all the things, it's generally pretty easy to do on this stream is keep my body relatively healthy from injury. But there you go. That's what happens. Anyway, so yeah, I've got that going. I have my bots going. I keep getting random ass people in here, and I check their profiles, and if they don't have any connection to me, but they have a Twitter account, that's always a good sign because it's like, how else would you have found out about me? It's one thing if we have a bunch of servers in common. It's like, oh, they saw me in one of their other servers and then they joined. But if we don't have anything in common and they just have a random Twitter account, that's a good sign for me because tells me my bots may be working. So not everybody has the courage like you had. Well, you didn't even have the courage initially when you first came in here. I remember I would be like, "Hey, how are you?" And you were just quiet. And so there are people who do that as well, who don't talk to me. They don't know what to make of me. And plus, when they click that link, it takes them right in here. There are no like, uh, there it should
Like you're about to enter blah 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 blah. This is what's going on.
exactly. Or you have to sometimes. I don't know if you ever join a server where it's like you have to read through the rules. You have to tell them your location and what your favorite color is and what your gender is. I don't give a shit about any of that. Let's get in here and let's talk, baby. That's how I roll. So,
Yeah, it was a little. I didn't know what to expect, right? And
who would?
I think I entered a couple times, and then one time I entered, and I was just like, I can't do this right now. Now I know what's gonna happen next time, so I'll just be prepared for that.
Yeah, exactly. When you came in, was I yelling at you?
No, when I came in, I was yelling at you.
Oh, okay. Well, I do remember our first conversation. I'm like, "How'd you find out about me?" And you're like, "You sent me a direct message in Twitter," and I was like, "No, flipping way, I can't believe that worked." Are
Oh
you?
yeah, I wasn't yelling at you.
Yeah, I was like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "This is like that police song, SOS to the world, where I'm just sending out bottles into the ocean, just hoping somebody reads them." And you came in here, and so that was that. I get a lot of people who interact with my posts. Like I get random followers. Like that one account that other day that we did. I mean, I did, but I was telling you about. It got 59 followers. It's still up, and it got 1.8 thousand. So like 1,800 impressions. And then I can tell who clicks on it, or I can't tell exactly who clicks on, but I can tell how many and how long they watch my video, and like if they click on the link. I mean, it's not a huge amount of interaction, but it's enough. And then I will let that go for like 20 hours or so, and then usually uh, Twitter says that you're at the maximum amount of they call it rate limiting. Like basically, you can't do anything more on the website for 24 hours, and then I just log out of that account and create a new one, or the account just straight up gets banned for whatever reason. But normally, if I can get the account created and uh, and like working for like at least 20 minutes, it'll work for at least 12 hours or so. So that's good. I had somebody in here recently who they I think were from Twitter, but they didn't talk to me. I'm in this other uh this other Discord that I'm thinking about leaving because it's seriously just sending me 18, and I yell at them. I'm like, "You're not 18 years old," and they're like, I now learned that force you to be 18. It just forces you to be 18 if you're on a desktop or an Android device. So, um, I the thing is, it gets me a lot of people though. It gets me like 100 opportunities for people to join a day. But if there are 100 kids, I don't want that. So, but I do get random people who aren't kids and they're adults. Though some of them are really weird, and I don't know how this one server I'm in. It's called Steal a Brain Rot. It's like, what the fuck is that? It's like from Roblox, and I don't even really know what Roblox is, but it was a server that was launched in May, and now we're at October, and it has 6 million people in it, which tells me like they're just hacking the system basically to get that many. But yeah, and in other news, in mini golf on Play-Doh, every year, well, just the past 1 year we've been doing this. It's a big deal amongst the people who play mini golf. They changed the map for like 2 months or something. So once Zoot gets in here, I'm gonna play him. Zoot does stand comedy. I don't know if you know this, and he sent me his stand-up comedy, and he did all right. I'm get up in front of people. I've done my
I
best.
actually imagine he would do rather well. I just wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, he's got to get his wording down. And sometimes his jokes don't make sense, but like, um, he is obsessed with like the same subjects. They are autism. He is obsessed with that. He is obsessed with just recently. Well, he's also obsessed with pornography, and so his jokes are like I tell him like do a joke that's like not about that. He's like, no, that's not the way that I do it. It's like, all right, fine. So I helped him to rework his three most recent jokes. Um, he had another one that just didn't make any sense, but here they are. I don't feel badly telling you them but they're his jokes. But I helped him with the wording of them because the wording could have been worked on. Now again, these are just imagine like I gave you like three words or three subjects and you had to work them into a joke. It's like it's kind of a challenge. But okay, here we go. What's his first joke? What was it? I don't know if you all saw recently, but President Trump made the announcement that there are no documented cases of Amish with autism. Coincidentally, there were no Amish at my most recent gangbang. That's his first joke. The second joke is pretty wild. What'd you say?
I was thinking of more than
No, no. So joke was I don't know if you all saw recently that Bonnie Blue made headlines for having sex with over 1,000 men within 24 hours. You know, a lot of guys might say that she's a 10, but I don't know if any of you saw some of the guys she had sex, but they were very ugly. You know, I've heard of holes in one, but I've never heard of 1,000 ones in a hole. But all right, and then the final joke he had was you know, it's a good thing that autism isn't contracted like an STD because if it were, the next time that you had sex, the result could be that you either found $1 billion AI startup, you become the CEO of a space company, or you memorize all the types of. That was his joke. Yeah, so um, he like didn't have the jokes in the right order. Like he was telling like the punchline at the beginning, and then or like people don't know who Bonnie Blue is. I'd explain to him like it's okay that they don't know who Bonnie Blue is. Not everybody's obsessed with pornography like other people are. So what you have to do is you have to explain that she is a porn star and why she is famous, and then everybody understands. If not, if you just mention that she's Bonnie Blue, then 10% of the room is going to understand your joke. But if you say she is famed porn star who had sex with 1,000 men in 24 hours, then everybody knows what you're talking about. So he has the opportunity in a week to go back and do it again. And if he does well, get a paid gig. And you know, like I'm all about these stand-up comedians. I mean, that's like a lot of what I watch. Um and you know, he doesn't really get too nervous up there and the people laugh. Like that's really great. So
that sounds fun. I've always wanted to do stand-up. I just try it.
Right. If I had to give him any advice, though, he's got to get different subjects. He literally talks about the same subjects, and they're just not.
I would have liked to hear what the transition is like. Definitely like.
Yeah, he didn't really have them in the video that he sent me, but he did. I think that you could do the transition like, there weren't any Amish at my most recent gangbang. Speaking of gangbangs, I don't know if you all saw in the news, Bonnie Blue had sex with 1,000 men in 24 hours. Like, there's that transition, and then the next transition would be about, well, his joke, his joke, his
She was autistic. The amount of guys that she fucked.
well, his joke was not what I said. That's more my joke, which I just matter like extremely hilarious. But his joke is, I watched a Bonnie Blue documentary, and he does say, she's a porn star who had sex with 1,000 guys in 24 hours, and I didn't see any Amish people in the documentary. But it's like, you just told an Amish joke. Like, it's not like, do you have any other jokes aside from Amish and autism? And so I advised that he change that a little bit. And so the joke that I gave him, I don't even know if that's my joke. It could have been something that I found online. I mean, I came up with it, but it is, I think I heard it somewhere where it works. I mean, like, you have to think about it a little bit, but if you say, some guys consider Bonnie Blue to be a 10. I don't know if you saw the guy she was with, though. I've heard of holes in one, but never 1,000 ones in a hole. And when you say 1,000 ones in a hole, it means like 1,000 guys who would rate on a scale of 0 to 10 as a 1. There's also the idea of like a guy having one penis in her or whatever, but it's not the.
I was thinking of the penises.
Pardon me?
I was thinking of the amount of penises.
Yeah, exactly. So it's multi-tiered. A lot of people would, because they wouldn't. A lot of people don't think of. That's why I say the part. Some might say that she's a 10, but the guys she's with, they're all very ugly. That's why I've heard of. Oh, they were not good-looking dudes. And then the third joke, he loves Pokemon, so I don't want to take that away from him, but at least what people are, when they make autistic jokes, which I don't think are cool, I've told him previously, I don't think you should make these kind of jokes because you're going to alienate.
I think that they're absolutely warranted.
That's fine. I think you can hate your crowd. He.
That's not alienation, though. I mean, that's not a negative thing. It's just how they are. It's not.
Yeah, I mean, there are just some there are some subjects like mental retardation, Down syndrome, autism that people like to stay away from. Basically, if it's something that someone can't control, race, gender, those kind of things, stay away from it. I mean, that's just.
I get you, but I didn't feel like the joke was negative. I felt like it was an accurate joke. And
yeah, well, so
that's what made it good. It wasn't putting people down. It was like highlighting how they are, who they are, and if you can understand the joke, it's funny.
No, I get that, and I think that the last joke that he has, which is, you could either be you could start an AI startup, you could be the CEO of a space company. Like, those are positive things, or you could end up memorizing all of the Pokemon. Those are Like the first two are positive, so it's not putting anybody down
The
necessarily.
last thing isn't negative. So many people love Pokemon.
Yeah,
One.
exactly. And
two, like, that are not autistic anyways. So it's like hyper hobbies. It's not a negative thing. Like, just because it's, I don't think that any autistic person would feel insulted about their hobby. They are just so into it that they could care less about what anyone thinks. But for it to be highlighted would be a good thing. I don't think that that's negative.
yeah, no, I don't think so either. He had another joke that was that he got rid of that just didn't work, and the people didn't understand it, and I get why. Do you know who Stormy Daniels is? She was the porn star who Donald Trump had sex with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he had a Stormy Daniels joke, but it just didn't make sense. He said, yeah, I went to my doctor and recently and found out that the cure to my autism, no, that wasn't it. It was something like contracted autism recently, but no need to worry. I had sex, I contracted it. I had sex again, I lost it. I had sex again, I contracted it. I had sex again, I lost it. I had sex again, I contracted it. But then I had sex with Stormy Daniels and I lost it. And it's like, well, Stormy Daniels doesn't really have anything to do with autism. It's not really, they don't really go together. And he's like, yeah, they don't. And nobody knows in Australia who Stormy
That's
Daniels.
fine, honestly.
Well,
I feel like the joke doesn't make sense to begin with.
it doesn't.
And the fact that it doesn't make sense is where it's funny. It's not going to get funnier than that. So it not making sense at the end is fine. But move on and don't harp on that after that is the joke.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it just leaves people confused because they don't know who she is. And as I explained to him, you need to educate your audience a little bit because not everybody knows about who Bonnie Blue is, and not everybody knows that the president made this announcement. Um, like he made a joke. This was a joke that he made that I think could work. He said, um, but he didn't educate the people on it. He just said, my mom. I asked my mom recently if she took Tylenol before she had me, and she said no. And like everybody was like, huh? And he's like, oh well, I don't know if you heard, but President Trump said, like, you have to explain that to people in another country. They're not going to. I mean, I know that like the American news is influential, but they need to be educated a little bit, and that eats up time, which is what you want as a stand-up comedian. Um, it's really important to have punchlines per minute, but additionally, you need to make sure that your audience is educated on the punchlines. So anyway, he went up and did that, and I was really proud of him. I still am. Um, and I'm not the stand-up comedian. He is. So he does it his way. Again, as I've told him previously, if you just went up there with 10 short, cute jokes, you would do better than you would with any of the other jokes. But that's not what he wants to do. He wants to do it his way, and I'm not going to get in his way. I'm really proud of him for doing it. That's something that he wants to do. He's working towards being on a television show in uh, January, so he wants to do that, and I'm gonna, I'm gonna. That's okay. He's tried out for it twice already, and you only get three chances. So this is like his last chance. So I want him to do well, and he doesn't have to have a new joke every single week. He can literally just get the jokes that I just said down in a short amount of, like just in a condensed version. And I think
It's pretty funny, just like naturally. And I'm surprised that it's not going better, actually. and that he wouldn't take your advice.
Yeah,
I think it would be good to put more jokes in smaller time because right,
exactly.
I really only liked the last show.
Yeah,
Or not the last joke. I couldn't understand the last one. The last one was okay.
the last one about Pokemon.
I don't know. The one about autism and Pokemon was great. That's the best one.
Yeah, so that's his closer. Um, the one about Bonnie Blue, and I mean, it's just like you can take a bunch of cheap jokes at that situation. The way that he told it, he had just told a joke about Amish people not having autism. And then he comes back with another joke saying that there weren't any Amish people in that documentary. Like basically he's talking about two gangbangs in jokes right next to each other. One that he had and one that Bonnie Blue had. Which you could make work, but it's like the audience already knows that punchline you're going for. Um and so I mean, okay, we could change it to so he says the first one, which is President Trump recently announced that there have been no documented cases of Amish people with autism. Coincidentally, there weren't any Amish people at my most recent gangbang. Now, why is that funny? Because it's just like such a shocking thing to say. Like, wait, you had a gangbang and there weren't any Amish people there? Like, people want to know more about that. Okay, fine. So then the second joke would be speaking of gangbangs, I don't know if you all saw, but the who recently made headlines for having sex with 1,000 men within 24 hours. And then you could say whatever
I
you.
can't even make that make sense. Honestly, I can't even.
Yeah, I think it was.
There's not enough time in 24 hours to
Yeah,
do that. I can't believe that, man. Maybe a couple hundred, but like,
no, I mean the way that it was, everybody took an STD test, wore a condom, and then they just stuck their dick in once and then moved on.
no, they just stuck their, so nobody came.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, because that's not having sex with people. When you're having sex with somebody, it's like
Yeah, they
you're
weren't.
either fucking around or it's like it ends a certain way.
Right. No, you're saying it
Which
ends
that's
in.
why my math wasn't adding up.
No, I understand that. I mean, I didn't see the video, but it's
It
impossible.
literally seems like you're right. Like that's all there would be time for. Literally.
There was. I mean, I bet they timed it, and each guy got like a minute and like 10 seconds or something, and that had to include the transition. So like the guy had to have his pants down, she had to be in the position. So they all just stuck it in once.
Actually, makes sense. Actually, how long you say?
24 hours.
Well, over 30 something.
Yeah.
That's terrible. Probably really raw.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Though I don't know if she had the right lube and the guys weren't overly large. It would be like, okay, would you rather have, not would you rather, but like there are women out there who get penetrated 1,000 times in one sex session with people of large genitals. So the thought is that if a woman can do that, then perhaps she could do it with all these other guys. So, but
No, I'm understanding. It's not about. It's about the friction, you know.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that,
It's
but
friction, and when you're comparing those things, it's different.
what?
Skin to skin contact.
Yeah, I mean,
On top of that, man, I'm just saying, like, I just learned the other day that, what the fuck? Who even told me this shit? Somebody told me that if you like tap your elbow on your power line, like not go down to the bone. I feel like that's shit you would tell to.
wait. Hold on. Go back. If you tap your elbow, oh yeah, I did say that.
Yeah, you would say that. Okay, yeah. So explain your vagina not to spear. What the fuck?
Oh,
Whatever.
it's very similar. No,
That's not. But you know what? It's just because I hear about like this other like influencer porn star that was, she was doing it in the ass and she had to get surgery afterwards.
Right.
Now I'm feeling like you would need that after the vagina thing.
Believe it or not,
But
I can answer this. I can answer this due to a television show that used to air in Canada that also would air in the United States called Sunday Night Sex with Sue. And I would watch it with all these girls that I knew. And one of the things that um, we would learn, or we learned, is that the anus has one layer of skin while the vaginal canal has 24 to 26 layers of skin, meaning it's much stronger than the anus is. So that would make sense that the girl who had sex, I think it was like 100 guys anally, would have to go to the hospital, but you could have sex with, your quote unquote sex with 1,000 guys vaginally and still not tear through your
yeah,
vaginal
they
canal.
definitely increased all this.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch it. That's not my thing. But I did see the video beforehand of like the guys, and I mean, they were just like average. I didn't see any genitalia or anything. They're just average sized men, so it wasn't like,
All of them are ugly as fuck.
okay, there you go. Oh, I didn't see their faces. I just saw their bodies. Okay, so that's perfect. That makes that joke even funnier. The uh, I've heard of holes in one, but never 1,000 ones in a hole.
I think she should have maybe like left the application out for a little while longer. Or maybe she just has really, really weird taste.
I mean, she's just trying to get famous, and can you blame her?
Yeah. I'm just saying that if I was gonna do that, I take the time to make sure that we got some people on worth it. This shit's gonna be worth my fucking time. I'm not about to. It's no, it's no mercy. It's just maybe there wasn't as much thought as.
No, she has sex with people of all shapes and sizes, but particularly of wealth, and she has sex with a lot of wealthy men, and then also men who are also porn stars, and they videotape it and then publish it. That's something that she does, but that's not what this encounter was.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying that it's different than how I would have gone about it. I feel there was not about laziness. Maybe it's because you're already in the industry that it's not. I don't understand. Like, but why would? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if, again, too, if you wanted others to watch it, you would probably
I don't know. I didn't.
have people who are attractive.
I,
I'm not sure.
I didn't see it, so
That's just an opinion.
I can't comment on it. What I can comment on is that it is no longer available on her OnlyFans. Again, I don't subscribe to these things. I've never subscribed to any OnlyFans chicks. This is not my thing. Not even the free ones that I hear are a thing. Um, the issue was she made everybody, all the guys, sign a release, but saying that they were 18 and they had to take an STD test and pass it or whatever. But there was something that she did not for all of the like to be on OnlyFans, you have to have consent from all of the people to be on OnlyFans, and I don't know if they all gave their consent to be on OnlyFans. I think it was probably something like OnlyFans didn't necessarily want that content on their webpage or on their their platform. I'm not sure. I'm not a fan of OnlyFans from a platform standpoint.
Possibly she decided to take it down.
That could be true. She's always trying to get more and more headlines. She's trying to outdo her friend Lily Phillips, who after this happened, then Lily Phillips started going to old folks' homes and having sex with older men just to they just keep trying to make headlines, and I get it.
What was the same person?
No, they're two different people. One is Bonnie Blue. The other is Lily Phillips. They're both British chicks. Zoot has met Bonnie Blue actually when she was an influencer slash call girl and spent some time in Australia. And so he says, I'm not saying that I don't believe him. I think that he has met her, but he doesn't remember the conversation that and I think that would be something that you would remember.
Remember the conversation.
Well, he says that it could have been her who said, or it could have been she who said, I want to drink a condom full of pee. But like I would remember if somebody told me that. That's not something I think I'd ever forget. I'd be on my deathbed and I'd be like, I remember when that motherfucker told me that. But he said he couldn't remember if she's the one who said it or if it was somebody else. So it's fine. Very proud of Zoot for overcoming his fears, going up and doing stand up. If he would, when he could work with him to rehearse his jokes, and I think that he could get paid to do that. I mean, you don't need to have the most brilliant things, but the best way to.
I think he's just more naturally funny than whatever the fuck this shit is, for sure. That's all.
I think that people, and if you're ever watching this in the future, people to be funny as when you have let's say 100 people in a room, it is best, in my opinion, to try to make the most amount of those people laugh as possible. So what does that mean? That means staying away from controversial jokes and also no, they're not. No, they're not. No. So if I go up in front of 100 people and I start insulting women, I'm going to piss off 50% of the crowd.
I never said insult them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes the jokes can be insulting. And so the best way is you don't have to make all 100 of them laugh. But if you can make between 80 and 90% of them laugh with each of your jokes, that's great. That's great. Like, those are the kind of jokes that you want to do. Zoot, on the other hand, has said this. I would rather make 10% of the people laugh really, really hard and the other 90% can go F themselves than to make 90% of them laugh pretty hard. And I just said, that's fine. But you're trying to get on Australian television and they want something that the masses are going to be attracted to.
You can have those jokes, I understand, that are like a little bit more.
And that's what I said to him too. That's what I said to him too.
But you need to mostly have things that other people understand.
That's exactly right. I said that to him as well. I said, you can have your dirtier jokes or whatever, or more controversial jokes, and you can tell those, but that's only after you get mass appeal. So,
Right.
I'm happy that he did that.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
Okay. Well, why don't you go to Zany's and go do I think they have a Monday. I think it's in, it's in Chicago, but I think they have like a Zany's in, is it called something like Schaumburg or something?
Oh, yeah.
So I always hear comedians talk about, I don't know, I've never been to these places, but
that's actually really good information, because I looked this up before, and there are like tons of comedy clubs like in the suburbs I was looking up from before, and I didn't know like where are people even gonna be at where it's like where people going, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so Zany's is the big one, and the reason why I know about it is because the big comedians talk about it when they're in like the different cities, like Denver. I've been to Denver, I've been to Denver, but I haven't been to their comedy clubs. But I know that the name of their comedy club is called, they have Denver Comedy Works, and they have two of them. Why do I know this? Because I hear these comedians telling these stories about doing cocaine in the bathroom of one of these or off a hooker's tit or something like that. And so these are funny stories that stick out in my mind. And I know that these comedians always say,
I've done that too.
there you go. These comedians say that they hate going to Chicago in December, and but there aren't like always places to play, so they go to it's called Zanies. I don't know anything more than that. I know there's one in Nashville as well. That's all I know because they talk about it. But anyway, I think all these places have kind of started at, and so if that's of interest to you, you should do it. You need jokes first, though.
Oh yeah, right. I got you.
But if I were you and you really want to do it, and again, this is just what I would do. I would get 10 simple, funny, not too controversial jokes that I could memorize, and I'd get up there for my 1 minute, and I would just fucking floor people with them.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. There's a comedian. I can't stand him. I think he sucks. His name is Bert Kreischer. I don't find him funny, but he's the first person he's talked about two things with comedy that I've taken from him. I take something from all these comedians that I hear, and the two things that he said I really think are really excellent. So Bert Kreischer, if you ever see this, I think you suck. I don't find you funny, but I do find how you interpret the art of comedy to be profound in some ways. So the first one is, what is the first word that a comedian comes out and uses? So like, what's the first word that they're gonna say when they get on stage? Uh, is it gonna be, hello, welcome to Seattle, or whatever, welcome Seattle, whatever, or what? So that's the first thing, and the second thing is you need to worry about punchlines per minute. Like basically, over the course of a comedy uh, set, let's say an hour, how many times can you make the crowd laugh? And the more that you do it, the better chance that there's going to be that they're going to ask you to come back, or you're going to get a special or something. There are a lot of people who take a long time to tell a story, and the story doesn't have that good of a punchline, so they waste a lot of that time. There are other people who go up there with just one-liners, non sequiturs, just really, really quick, fast, entertaining jokes, and they kill. They do really, really well. But then there are other comedians who can tell a really good story and have a really good punchline at the end, and then those get the biggest roar. So he talks about punchlines per minute, and then the other comedians, I would say Tony Hinchcliffe's the one who I really hear talk about this, is the pop. How loud is the crowd when you tell the joke, and how hard do they laugh? And so there's kind of how often do you make them laugh and how loudly do you make them laugh. And when you're just starting out, you don't have enough time to tell like a really intricate story. You have to get to the point. And so it's about word economy, and you have to just be really, really short and nail your jokes. And if you can have a theme, that's all the better. But anyway, I I would tell anybody, if you ever watch this, the best thing you could do is, truthfully, there are things called street jokes that are they're nobody's joke. They might be 100 years old. They might be 500 years old. They're just like jokes that people make and nobody owns. And you can just take those jokes, street jokes, and get 10 of them and tell them in your stand up, and maybe somebody has heard some of your jokes, but chances are the far majority of the audience won't have heard all of the jokes that you have. And you already know that they work. You already know that they're funny. If you want to come up with your own material, perhaps for a couple jokes in there, I'm not going to hate on you for that, so long as they're efficient. and you don't stumble over them or anything like that. But like if I watch Kill Tony every week, and I have for like at least a year now, and I can tell you the people who do best on it have a lot of short, punchy jokes, and they're not super offensive jokes because the people just met you and they don't know what to interpret you for what to interpret you. And if you do that, they ask you back, and I think that's what everybody wants. So anyway, if I were you and I were really motivated to do stand up, I would look up that comedy club. I think there's another one. They talk about 3 comedy clubs in Chicago. There's that one in that city with the S. There's one by, I think is it Rosemead? Or, yeah, and then there's another like 3 that they talk about. I'm sure that there are others. I mean, Chicago's seemingly like a pretty big city, but those are the 3 ones that
I think the one downtown might be like, we have a comedy club downtown, but I don't think they necessarily do like stand up there. Unless maybe it is a different one. It could be. I apologize. There could be.
You're good. You're good. You mean they might not do open mics?
Right, at the one that I'm familiar with, the comedy club downtown, yeah, it's like more structured. They don't do that type of comedy. However, they may have another aside from that one that does, improv. Obviously, because I'm telling you that I don't know where they're at.
Right. And then there's Second City, which is its own deal. But I mean, if you're good,
Yeah, that's the one where they don't do that.
right? And I wouldn't expect them to. But if it's called Upright Citizens Brigade, and it's like a Second City, but for LA. And it's weird. I don't know. All I know about Second City is that it's named that. It's named that because it's like back in the day, that city was like the second biggest in the United States, and then also like really big people have come out of there, like John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd and people like that. Chris Farley, I think, or maybe not him. And then, but at least at the Upright Citizens Brigade, they charge you to be part of it. It's like going to college basically. So you can get scholarships to go there. I don't know how good that is, but anyway, if you were good, that's something that and then everybody wants to get to Saturday Night Live. That's like the ultimate comedy show. Do you know who Cam Patterson is? We've watched him a bunch on Kill Tony. He's the young African American guy who's got like a real deep voice and like dreadlocks. Not dreadlocks. He doesn't have dreadlocks, but he has like a fro. Anyway, he was announced that he's moving from Kill Tony to Saturday Night Live. He's the first person to ever go from Kill Tony to anything really big. So that's huge. He's really controversial though. Like Saturday Night Live is like really liberal, and he's like really he like makes fun. Yeah, exactly. All he's got to do is read off those cue cards. You're exactly right. But that's really cool that I mean, like I remember his first episode where people were like, "You're going to be a star," and there have been people who said on there that you're going to be on Saturday Night Live someday, and that's kind of the goal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and that's why all these people have moved to Austin to do this. Now, here's a surprising thing: Saturday Night Live does not pay that well. I always thought it paid like millions of dollars. I mean, I know, like I'm not looking at their contracts, but no, it pays between $100,000 a year, which is good money. But you have to understand that that's only for like half the year of work, and then you have to live in New York City, which is very expensive, and so it's basically just uh, just pays.
That's pretty low.
It is very
I
low
mean, television.
for being on television.
But
Exactly.
I think that for most of those people, that's like just one of many gigs. So, I mean, this is like a
Exactly.
different circumstance we're looking at right now.
Exactly.
Hopefully that's like does the same and can make money otherwise. I mean, if he's on Saturday Night Live, he can probably do like a Netflix special or stuff like
Well,
that.
exactly. He's already been in 2 movies. He's in a Kevin Hart movie, and then also a David Spade movie. So that. But yeah, Lorne Michaels, the executive producer uh, of Saturday Night Live, he's been doing it for like 50 years, and basically he doesn't have the budget to pay people what they probably deserve because of NBC and everything. So uh, basically, it's like a stepping stone before you start doing big movies, and then you become Adam Sandler and Will Ferrell and those kinds of people. Um, but I always thought it was interesting. Like they would be like, "Oh, so and so's leaving Saturday Night Live," and I would think, "Why would you ever want to leave Saturday Night Live?" But it's because they don't pay that well, and you could be making a lot more money in LA shooting a movie than you can doing some little skit on Weekend Update or whatever. So I always found that to be really interesting about that show. I've watched Saturday Night Live more. I mean, like I haven't watched years. A huge part of like American society. Here's something else that I learned. I just learned this up a couple of days ago. Um, if you take Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon, well, let's just talk about that show. That show loses $50 million a year, like a huge amount. It loses money. And it's like, why would you have a television show on that loses money? And how can't you make that show work? There's nothing else on at, you know, that time of the night. I mean, maybe like there's like Colbert and Jimmy Fallon or Jimmy Kimmel or whatever. But like, you would think that those shows made a lot of money. So I looked it up. Believe it or not, this was like almost 10 years ago now. Do you know who Johnny Carson was? Okay, so Johnny Carson's the guy who made the Tonight Show really big. And do you know who Jay Leno is?
Show.
Yeah. So the guy who had the Tonight Show before Jay Leno, his name is Johnny Carson, and he did the Tonight Show for like 30 years. And
Was he really old when he stopped?
yeah, exactly. And believe it or not, he had a personal bartender named Bob, and I was Bob's accountant for a period of my life. And Bob was interesting because Bob didn't drink. So Bob was a bartender, and um, he would have all of these parties with Johnny Carson and for all these famous people in Hollywood. And this was before I got associated with Bob. But then Bob eventually started an events company, and then basically a wedding planning company hired me to be their accountant, and I was also Bob's personal accountant for some time. Anyway, that's my connection to the Tonight Show. Well, what when Johnny Carson did the show, they would make like $150 million today's dollars from that show. And then when Jay Leno did it, he made like $75 million. But now with Jimmy Fallon, they lose $50 million a year. And it's like, why did they lose so much money? Like what happened? And it's because advertisers. Exactly. They used. No, you're exactly right. You're 100% right. That basically 40 years ago, there was nothing else on television between like 10 and midnight or whenever it was. But now people will just put on Netflix or they'll watch the internet or they'll watch YouTube or whatever. So the amount of eyeballs that are on there. So they're actually going to change, I've heard, the Tonight Show to no longer be 5 nights a week. It's just going to be like one night a week or something, which is just an absolute shame because the Tonight show is a staple of American television, but that's like that the Colbert Show and Jimmy Kimmel. I don't know how much longer they're going to have, even though they're bringing Jimmy Kimmel back. I think it's going to be probably just. I don't think it'll be forever. Um, and even like Seth Meyers, he's just going to have Taylor Swift on. I think coming like that only gets still in for one night. It doesn't have this long term effect like it would. So the night the like comedy scene has changed so much that a show like Kill Tony has become the biggest. It's the biggest uh, show on YouTube, and it's also the biggest podcast in the world. It eclipsed the Joe Rogan podcast. So I mean, even just while you and I have watched it, it's
I could see that, honestly.
it's grown to the point where it's now it's huge. And the interesting thing about it is, if you watch it from beginning to end, it's not really that funny. I mean, a lot of people go up there and just bomb, but it's the idea that it's like
The layout of the show is really nice, though. It's not so serious.
exactly
It's freaking raw comedy from like nobody. That's what makes it so good.
exactly. It's like that show like America's Got Talent, or American whatever, like one of those shows that is like a what do you call those shows? A variety, not just a variety show, but a talent show. It's like a talent show, and people love that stuff because it's like you could literally go from a nobody to you could be witnessing someone go from a nobody to being on Saturday Night Live. And Cam Patterson he's young. He's like in his early 20s. He's gonna be like maybe the next Eddie Murphy or the next Chris Rock or the next Kevin Hart. He's gonna be really big. So long as he doesn't say something that offends somebody too much or get into trouble or something like that. And that's really cool. And then I think people really like the idea that they can be like, I saw this person when they got their start, basically. Um, I think that's a really exciting part of the show. So, with that being said, it all started with Zoot's conversation, and more than anything about him getting up there and doing it, um, I told him, if you're going to do it, you should videotape yourself because that's how these people get good. And they learn like where people laughed harder at certain moments than others. And he kept making excuses that he wasn't going to film it. But he finally did. And he did really well. So he let me share it with our other friend who was telling him you should, get it on camera as well. And next time I talk to him, I'm going to tell him, you've got a start of something here. Is it your best performance ever? No, but he had somebody film it for him. Uh, Start creating an Instagram for yourself and a TikTok and a YouTube, and people will grow with you. And then when people, it's like, hey, what's your social media? I want to book you. You can just be like, oh, it's Zoot Comedy or whatever it is. So I was really happy for him. So if you see him, tell him you heard really good things about his stand-up.
Okay, I'll tell you good job if I ever see him again in my life.
Well, here's the thing. You guys are here. Like he's here like 6 hours a night. It's just your sleep usually at that time.
Yeah.
Tell me that after a split, right there, now, what was the Kimball, what the trade
Sensitive redacted. Yeah. You know, it's only time to see a ball if they get scout. You feel me? You feel me? Cat's like, damn. You feel me? I don't know where place you feel me. I've seen a lot of ball days. You've seen a lot of balls. Something redacted again, yeah. How much you get to do old school? Do you think this is how redacted our founding fathers were, like the Christopher Columbus Europeans were? Because he just called them Indians too. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I told you that crazy story about there's like there's this place I can't remember what the name of it is.
Sounds like a plan, girl. I'll do my best.
The colonizers went to the Yucatan, and they were asking them what they called Yucatan, and the people were like, what, and what, in their language was Yucatan, so now it's named Yucatan. So yes, they've been ridiculous. I don't even know it was Yucatan. All right, so I know what it is already. How much you get to do? Old school, in the hangar, not in wedding crashers, so he's going to say wedding crashers. Wedding crashers, but it's going to divorce, so let's put it up there. When you go, that's all. By the way, we never talked about this setup. What is your favorite TVET case? Good question. I'll tell you what, the time I figured that fucking head. I think probably my favorite setup is the red chairs. Yeah. That's all the reason. We gotta get the green booth, the brown chairs. Yeah, I wonder, like, was this in this? So this was in their studio, the screen booth, right? It looks like it's in a restaurant. So they did a good job. I gave it. My kids smacked it. My kids hit it. Oh, yeah. Why you do that? Why you do that? We all ask the same questions. That last one, not bad. Interrupted his little comedic genius. It's kind of funny, I guess. Let's see what else we got for dude. That's promoted protestants. Chin's apartment for sale. Oh, fuck. Maybe that's a joke. Posted by Caterpillar Hot. Chin's leaving for Austin, baby. Dude, this is crazy. They really for sure. He put his house on sale, so. This is a new era for us. Everything Britton Chop says becomes he doesn't even try to hide it, posted by haphazard. As there, got a little half good dude. Let's see. I have a criticism of Mahomes. I think his brother, he's got a gay brother. I never did Mahomes. Reason I hate him. Right? You need something? You need help from movies? Brandon? I'm with the Eagles. I'm a big Sigma fan. I like the wide sacks and safeties for the Eagles. It's like he's just. These are the reasons why I like this show. You remember the first year making fun of this idiot, bad guy. Yeah. Oh, really, dude? You don't like Patrick Mills because he's a gay brother? I don't think he's gay. He's not one that's famous. But not that. Either one is bad. Saying that he's gay and that you don't like him because of that. Like when Shane Gillis says,
Yo, how are you?
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself. I don't want to talk with you anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like, it's one thing to be like, supportive of like a white player because there's not many white quarterbacks in your team. It's like, oh yeah, like white. Yeah, it's like he said it like the way, like the fucking.
Yo. How you living? What's good, Sky Gundy?
my video.
Hello.
My Scooby Snack.
How'd you find out? Sky Windy, how'd you find out about me?
On YouTube and not Virex, Adin Ross.
Oh, you found out about me from Aiden Ross. Okay, you didn't find out about me from Twitter, right?
Yeah, you have a shit description. You have a lot of info in your description on YouTube. I don't see anything.
No, I know. Did you find out about me from Twitter?
No, from Discord on Adin Ross.
Okay, excellent. Do you mind if I tell you about myself, big man?
Yes, please. I'm from Poland. Greetings. Salam alaikum.
Excellent. From Poland?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Alaikum shalom. Okay, so we've got. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. If you weren't aware, the economist.
But what are you doing in life? Are you do some job or are you only sitting in the home?
I generally entertain people in here. We watch a lot of entertainment. I don't need to work. I have worked on the stream though. For the first year I streamed, but I made enough. I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, and that has allowed me to have some financial independence. So I stream my life live on like 22 different YouTube streams simultaneously. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother, Sky Windy?
Not yet. But how do you when do you have money for living when you're not working?
Well, I just told you I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the store and Google Play, which has allowed me some financial independence.
Nice. You are so inspirational guy.
Absolutely. How about you? What's new with you? What do you like to do?
I'm watching your streams.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Okay, excellent. Well, if you haven't seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother, it's just basically someone whose life's on camera 24/7. If you did not know, The Economist magazine stated in 2018 that data was Earth's #1 resource, that data had overtaken petroleum, and I have more data, specifically human data, archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person.
Yeah,
Just one moment. Sky Windy. Just be quiet. Let me talk, and then you can make any comment that you want, okay? Excellent. So that made me... Okay, then don't. Fuck you.
The way Josh said, he says that didn't work there. You know, but his girl. Yeah, I mean, it comes off so strange. It's one, you say something like, you don't like gay people, and then you're like, and I like the white leaders. Like, was that his delivery? Is it supposed to be like a comedic delivery type deal? Or I don't get it.
Yo.
Not to fuck me, bro.
What up, baby?
What the fuck? I'm watching your YouTube. What the fuck?
Yeah, good.
Don't say to me like fuck you, bro.
I'm in the middle of talking to you, and if you leave, I'm gonna tell you fuck you. Sky Windy, get your ass back here or go fuck yourself.
They have a bunch of you got a lot of emotional reasons here. No, but I just like this guy's like, nah, man, I'm tired. Yeah, she's very heavy. People just you should have right to refusal. Drunk, fat, murder of
Well, that's it for me.
That's in this podcast. Mahomes' gay brother, white quarterbacks, and now how's that offensive? You're racist. Black people root for the third. You're like, I'm a racist at that. You root for the black guy. The white guy. How hard is that? That's his Jason Seymour. All right, kids. Hot second. Hot second. Yeah. You know, it's funny. maybe probably too close to that, but as always. But what's funny to me is even with all that, the worst thing is still a switch. It still works. Like you can forgive the other stuff because I was gonna say you can forgive it because he has brain damage. But
There he is.
it's so awful.
All right, big dog, you ready? Oh, fuck you, man. I'm trying to talk with you. You just keep coming in here, sticking your dick in and leaving. Come on, man. If you're watching me on YouTube, Sky Windy, get your ass back in here.
Looks like he works for like a delivery company. Yeah, the camel beans, obviously. He's too old for that. What about these bad boys? Oh, yeah, look at those boots. Over to the toes.
Sky Windy. There he is.
Hello.
How you living, baby? Hello. Alaikum shalom. All right, can I finish telling you what I want to tell you? Excellent. Excellent. I appreciate it. Oh, what the fuck? Come back. I know you're watching me on YouTube, but I want to be able to talk with you. Come on back, and I'll tell you all the stuff that I want to tell you. We'll learn all about you, all about your hobbies, all about your hopes, your dreams, and everything. Come on back, Sky Windy. Sky Windy, I know you're here somewhere. Come on back, big dog. Sky Windy.
The white skin there. Being really offensive this podcast for her. I'm rooting for the Mexicans in this clip here. Watch for Turl.
Yo, go fuck yourself. Nobody want to talk with you anyway.
Yes, all right, let's see what else we got here. King of Dermabrasion. I'm doing all right. Let's see this. Dicey. What's it called? Tag.
You keep saying, take my money. You must have a lot of money now. I'll take your money.
Yo, what are you talking about? Sky Windy, you suck cock. And everybody knows it.
Everything's so cheap. This team, though, and then the big boy squad is team here now. There's another like development in the works. If you buy something, you get a $5 jersey. Oh wow, we fucked up, dude. We came in way too early in this big boy shit, did we? Yeah, we should have waited. Insane. Look at what we could have gotten for way cheaper. The Dicey shirt is $8 now. It's such poor quality. They have just joggers. Question mark over it. What does this mean, dude? Why? Why is it done? I know I've asked this question before. Why is it done in dripping? Sorry. What were you going to say? The big boy mystery hat. What's the mystery? You random big boy. Okay. I don't understand the dripping. Why does that?
No, I'm not going to ban you. I like you.
Why is it always big boy?
Good. I love you, see? I want the best for you. You love me. I love you.
This is like a whole business thing. I wonder if he's figured out some sort of adaptive way of making money off of it.
Big dog.
I mean, he's getting tons of money for clothes. Yeah, that would be interesting. What I think, honestly, is that he bought too much. Usually, you should have like a pre-sale and then fulfill those orders. He just bought shit to the inventory. So that makes sense. I mean, he's a wasteful person. Marketing genius. Yeah, that's another way of saying it. Really hard to beat his money back. Oh yeah, he's one of the greatest villains. Yeah, it's like P.T. Barnum. Never heard of him. Just like his comic books. Let's see here. This is posted by Old Choi. Is that right? Sounds like it's Old Choi. Nuts. Fighting pit, which looks like that was on the edge. Why does it look like their second smaller? It's closing in on yeah, the silver table gets smaller. Fighting chess with the lead guys in the GFL draft and the GFL board generally is going to be important. I think it blows my fucking mind that people think there is anything to this. I mean, it drives me nuts. That's how everybody feels when they can drop. When you know you can drop a shot. That's the face you get. I already know the title of this episode. Where did Charles purchase 88% off? Yes. Another behind clip here. John Rivers' T5K Reddit on Tiger Belly. This is by James Fry. Thank you for sponsoring us. Yeah. They gave us a lot. Yeah, cash. We couldn't have afforded the chairs, the cameras. That's a lot of money for that. Yeah, I just want to think about it. Thank you. That's all I'm saying. Every day I come home, there's rain and interviews. I know, it's not going to emotional if I start talking about it. I'm not going to say anything else. I mean, you didn't even mention the fact that Kim would take your truck. Bobby Lee and Kim would take, there's a thing there. That's all I'm saying. Right between the lines. You know what? Don't fuck with me. I can put my idea on this where I want. What is that? I know more specific what that's at. I'm gonna go on Reddit. What to get on yours? But almost got it. Chad, I literally don't know. It doesn't matter. Cut out.
Oh, fuck. How are you, big dog?
I don't think so.
What up, baby? I support world peace. I support world peace.
This is like makes my pussy better. I don't know. Serious brain damage, hopefully, is what's causing these comments. Yeah. And that doesn't seem like a real thing, right? The ceiling.
Was 36 years old.
I don't know. I think maybe the redacted pop every day broke off on you thinking that's not a real name. It's a real name. Looks like some guy that just found on the picture on the go to an article about this guy loving Hitler. You're going to be like, no. We'll be 20 bucks. Alright. Let's see. What's next? You're jumping new block. So, comment search 8648 posted this one. Chin. I'm going to try and count. This is probably the smallest patio I've ever seen in my life. And that's so small. Whatever. He's filming the chips he's eating on the plane. Vlog live. He vlogged for I did Jeff die there. Who vlogged first? Chin or Bob? Probably Chin. So Bob is copying Chin. Basically, saw Chin vlog. Bob? kind of think I should do that just to get that Chin ends up doing it for us. Yeah. Like, I did a vlog. Here, edit it. Either that's a sewer or something. Yeah, Chin's gonna go fishing. I got a fishing pole, so I'm gonna go fishing up in a sewer. What's wrong with him? He's always drunk. Chin, maybe that's not a thing. He has a problem. You're walking, showing the drive, just drunk. Because illegal in Texas too. With all of the list, every time I go to buy shows, something happens. So me and my friends get it. We'll see. If you're there, I'll see you. We're making it safe as possible. Patrons must surrender their cellular devices, have their faces wrapped, and adhere to a strict code of silence. Started no heckling the show. No recording the show us in any way. Bathrooms in the lobby. You can check your phone in the lobby. We made it in and Brian killed it. We had it with a bunch of TK alumni, including the great Michael Cathu. I'm excited. We haven't seen Sky Grace. We haven't seen it. I can't wait to watch it. Me too. You're excited now, but especially you're going to wish it was over. Oh, yeah. No, when we watch, if you on the Patreon, we watched Big Class and Made Tears, whatever the fuck the other one was. It was rough. There's two back in a heartbeat. Cali girl. Not for much longer, I hope. I'm not really that sure. Okay, Texas. You're fine. We get it, Texas. I don't know if that's the beer either that we eat. Okay. We're both talking like shopping, you know? I think, what do you think they believe Texas is going to be? I don't know. I'm just saying that, it's not like California embrace shop and Joanne. It's like we love the way they act. They're being ridiculed every day. There's a with 200,000 people in it making fun of them. So, allow them. So, I just don't know what the difference is. As if Texas is going to be like, no, don't put up with that kind of stuff around here. No, there's probably going to be much better for Texas. Mr. Joseph. Yeah. You know what drives me nuts? That shop there where he shoots his ass flat. Why did that never happen? I don't understand why there's not a show show. And I think that's a great thing. Just makes it they had something like that at the Ice House, right? So if it doesn't work at the Ice House, what's the saying? Try to clap. Right? If it doesn't work at the Ice House, try to clap or try to get at each other. But I was at Brendan Chopper's friend. That's the best fucking name for a show there. This is is Flappers really that bad? This is how bad Flappers are. That even Brendan Chopper knows that Flappers is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't like that if that's really true, I don't like that. I don't think he's above Flappers. Okay, his cut. His cut's going to be very small. Yeah, okay, he needs more money. I wonder, maybe I think he can get people out. Yeah. I think him and Carlos fight for sure. Jimmy Dort, they're both in the Flappers. He seems to back it up. But it makes a lot of money. Well, that's our Flappers book for the week. Let's see. Savior.
The biggest scam
On Acts Part 8. Oh, hell yeah. I knew we would hit it on 7, dude. I felt it in my bones. Icarus lives again.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion advised. Speaking of discipline, your baby.
Well, literally like us. I can't help it.
You know.
Happy for your time, mixing.
God's a dick up. Oh, he's got a dick up. He knows some puppy cats.
I feel like we had I think we were like, why would he say that on a baby? When we talked about it. Yeah, a lot of shows are named. Yeah.
I just made the shocking description. Scientists have made the shocking find after two cats broke into the research center.
He's on the He's so drunk. As usual, these are the drunk popping days.
These are decomposing corpses in Colorado. One of the post-mortem cancer culture. This is our fucking Brasilia. Make no mistake, down there. Of course, that is illegal. Absolutely fucking learn from it. Work yourself. Fucking thrills is derby every single day.
Every single therapy. It's so funny. With these two like pro football guys, when D'Elia does, it's hilarious. It's just therapy, and it's probably wrong. But if it's real, it's also 3 hours a day, every day, 7 days a week. D'Elia's so fucked up. They're like, gotta be here like half. I mean, it's like half a work day almost. Therapy sounds like a race of people in Game of Thrones. Yeah, therapies are coming.
I didn't know before all this happened. You know, because the doctor is a dark soul.
Not really a being. That's what I mean. It was not really a being that period of time.
You know, Tom's not a real human being. Like, he's a narcissist. I love him, but he's so talented. I fucking love him. Now, Chris is a real dude, man.
Yeah, Shaw is the last person you want in your corner. Louis C.K., you run a Louis C.K. bit where he's like, they're your friend, not the ones you want behind your back. The friends that are behind your back when you get fucked over, not the ones you choose. Probably like Brendan Shaw. Maybe. Because Brendan Shaw, he'll stick by you, but then the things he says you don't want to say. I'm a bit of a narcissist. I do therapy 3 hours a day. Let's see you. Mama can't stop getting scammed.
During COVID, I got this letter in the mail. It wasn't like a real one. I love when you try to gutsy it up. It was like a little glossy and dude, I love it. I love your face when you do it because you can see it in your face. So the letter saying that our wall was at least high and almost up.
It's getting a scam. It's some sort of some sort of violation. They're saying that he's done, so he has to pay to get it redone.
He's gonna come like, oh man, this is crazy. So then I said to my biz manager, I can't. So then he calls. He goes, yeah. It turns out the walls built and he's permits all over the fix it.
Oh, for real? But they got scammed by the builders. The manager said this.
Correct. So not the biz manager.
Yeah,
he's like, man, I know this group. They deal with it. When they come out, they're gonna take care of everything. I have to worry about it. All right, cool. They come out to get mom and the son. I'm like, no uniforms, no official driving.
By the way, don't signal the door. You heard that? Oh, fuck, the door's back. Yeah, favorite here. That was. Yeah, it was
permit to the
business manager said this.
So not the business manager.
Yeah, sounds.
He's like, man, I know this group. They deal with it. They're gonna
You hear that rumble? Yeah.
They come out. They're gonna take care of everything. I have to worry about. All right, cool. They come out to get mom.
I hear it.
in the sun. Yeah.
That's the door right there. Mike's coming in. Talking about me, business manager.
I'm like, no uniform, no official drug.
Okay, good morning.
And they're like measuring.
It's an old school credit card machine.
No, they're gonna be like measuring, like, it's over. They're doing just some bullshit.
Get another roller. I got this one under right now.
They're like, yeah, well, we get these plans, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right. Like, I pay like half these on the So I figured that we'd city. Can you come out? This guy comes out. Legit LA County outfit. He goes, what's the matter? You got a letter from us? I go, yeah, you got a letter. I showed you. That's not from us. And I go, first time. Did you have a problem I was?
When is the moment, like, when you're talking to this guy, when is the moment that it registered in your head?
You're talking to LA County. As soon as you go to LA County, you know how it goes down.
And you can definitely just go, oh. I think I know what's going on.
But the it was a complete scam. It was like 2 months into it. They came on the property and told me, and it was out there like swats or something like bullshit. I came out like gun.
Of course, the team the business manager. He just sent it to his business. How does the business manager not cash? There's not a chance that he's back.
The son has to be born.
Yeah, you're right. I thought you asked for each other.
Father of this and that.
If there's no way, there's level 2 issue, right? Yeah. Or my business manager can be sent to Jay.
Higher upper place.
He did good thing.
Discussing whether or not a child can have
Hey, I'm 15 now.
that's
What are you doing? Like, oh my God, the fuck you doing? They're like, we're so sorry. And I was like, no, what are you doing? Like, oh, we're just checking some stuff out. Taking pictures.
That's when the scam started because they were going to rob you. And you could be like, no, we work for the city. You need to pay us 20 grand for your wall. Yeah, that's right. We're going to make it bigger. Wait, how much?
and recognize it.
Guys, why don't you be boss manager? But yeah, oh my gosh, yeah.
Feel it, and then it turns out.
Why does Nick look like a man that's lost everything?
How lucky it is.
Right? Like he just looks worse and worse.
Parent, principal, public, fix.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna make it
The puzzle says
It's like his teeth are getting weird.
an alien doll. This person
No, wait, I want to.
and does not
By
have
the way, every
anybody
time this happens, I always like
who is going to take care of it. Allah is when the
That is a weird job, though, right? Just feel that mouth. Dude, that's like a secret.
Everybody's got some relatives.
Oh my God.
Somebody you relate to. How can you say that there's a person who's met up? Well, I was against the car cut the care because the convert told me the person steals from the convert. The convert's a lot of these members have the family. Unless he gets married, but no family.
Yeah, business manager. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
That's very clearly that in what is.
Business manager comes in up here.
As the deeper. And the person says, if I can start black girl, if the person is going from the
Conversation. This is a brother to you guys.
violated the path, well, now they're paying for it. Being last will stop.
He's the guy that's so fair shot. And it induces
after start black girl, I'm
crazy.
to see if the child is any relevant. Watch the child. Is the convert too often to the
People don't realize the difference. Because we're the daughter has a child. That's not really hard question. And only because I don't think NFTs are where they used to be. They just are. It's like the trade. Like,
How do I know?
Is it the master bedroom?
Including the concept of
It's a little bit. It's a lot to $10 bed. I guess he's kind of like crib.
Knoxville was there.
I will always make sure that I can keep my body healthy enough so that I can always drink seeing sunrise, cocktail, seeing sunset, cocktail. A sunset, a cocktail, not necessarily, not every night. But I remember sunrises.
And his kids, how they learn another idea was just
know how you wake up, or not even you wouldn't sleep. You just see the fucking sun.
somebody.
It's the worst thing of all time. Because somebody else is trying to wake up.
This
It's kind of following
here.
getting off the plane, and get yourself double check on the rocks, lots of rocks. I love the moment where someone says, "We should get a drink," and you're not supposed to. And you're not supposed to. This is crazy. It's like anti-nigger.
Well, yeah,
You know what's funny?
that's it.
This seems like it was for pressures peak, and then everything went down. Because this is wild. It's a hot second. It's a hot second ago. And kiss. You'll get that first kiss when you kiss when you're right. You get that first kiss. That brunch. Waiter goes, actually didn't offer us roses. And you're like, this is going to be the best day ever.
Means to cook. Means
You're just like, you're firing me up. I like a locker room speech. Yeah. It's pretty inspirational. That's just because they have meetings. That's personal shit. I don't mind that Sunday conversation shit. I don't know what it is. I make no comment. I'm once again commenting on some my church grade. I just knee-jerk reactions. Big things are yeah, you're ridiculous. I mean, what are you talking about? The next one, guitars, dude. We have guitars in it. The Diddler thinks chins and singing sucks. Let's see. What is this? This whole sucks. Look at this. How shitty. This whole sucks. I don't know how people do this, but that off-pitch singing thing is hilarious. They made it that on purpose. Right, great. That's what I'm saying. Like, when they get off-pitch, I hate how it sounds. Yeah, it's kind of good. This sucks. I don't like how many edits are. I prefer chin singing. Yeah, do we wrong? You can't make yourself serious.
How can it be that the child actually be able to be a father
Obviously, it was a mistake. This sucks. This whole thing sucks. This sucks. Another account, another failed pot for Wings goes by confidence or take 640.
They are Sunday, strong, no of the Soviet hold on a second. He's a father. Put it because well, someone who is a child. That's the case. You know this. Must learn from your performance. And indeed give birth to a child. Versus no, incorrect. Hold on. That is,
yeah, I'm gonna go find these
from this young boy after
just died. I'm gonna find this citizen.
Yeah, but only women can give birth like a normal person. Give birth, busted out,
Still a good fucking idea. Yeah.
Have the rest of this period is unmarried. He became Amish Marova and the low was right when someone called the father as soon as the person who was pregnant notices the pregnant, he will see a recently say, oh, the father of the child. The concept of not from that. Where did this child come from? Now,
it looks like they were trying to stop him from missing that thing. It's like they put up a fucking, they're just using a boat. It looks like a castle. Well,
yeah.
Dude, if this statue could talk.
Now, when is a woman noticed? What happened?
Okay, that's a actual secret there.
That will happen.
Dude,
once that happens, 3 months.
Yeah, it looks like he was a lot of house that you could visit.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, that person, that guy. Oh, there you are.
How do you even tell someone not to visit this?
Okay, in other words, going to work.
Dog, I've tried to talk. I've tried to talk to you. I've tried to talk to you. How you living, pimp?
You seen that video that he posted on Instagram? No, where he basically saying that he is strong and too strong is mentally. Oh, I did see that. Yeah, he's holding that barbell for a minute. Yeah, I mean, well, I saw like a second of the clip, and then I saw someone talking about it.
Yo, big dog, how are you? Am I Steven Spielberg? You got it, big dog. I'm doing something right now. It's complicated.
Hold on. Did you hold 345 pounds? So you got the strongest hands in the world. I've been sitting next to the guy who has the strongest hands in the world. Don't you feel better now than when we grapple? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, well, you have
Modern day science is above my pay grade. That's part of the
why did you tell me?
that's the case. It's a woman. You try to see them on you.
Your fingers say what's funny is your fingers are the same size as palms, but your palms are what? You got a big old palm. But your hands aren't giant.
So when people are going to be ready,
you know what's good about the movie Austin? Is that we are further from him. That's true. Yeah, you can't strike as easy. Only a third. Who knows? He might have like one last night. This fucking goes for it. You know. I'll tell you this.
But he talked to guys up over the space. He still tell me that
No conversation. Straight to
after a split, after
And like I felt shaking on football players have big hands. I figured he made me. Let's watch this for a second. This is crazy.
And sensible. In other words, he gets both in. That's the potential that's sort of all right. Look at this. Not right. Okay, you're eligible. Won't be eligible.
55.7.
First, right.
The top score.
That means
Mitchell Hoover's like he beats everything except for deadlift.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
62. They must have been like, what? Yeah, they're like, what the fuck? Yeah, wow. Almost all online. But it's different. You're 100 pounds lighter minimum. And you don't train like that at all. And you're 10 years older. So, hold on. That's
You're assuming that she's not pregnant.
what I'm talking about. I know you're bad. I know you're stronger than you bench press 225 right now. You can do it 30 times. You can do combine numbers right now.
One of the
Yeah,
jobs.
again, that's
Oh,
there. Have you ever
yeah.
Really?
The potential
Oh, I'm not sure you can.
conflict.
225. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, obviously, strength. Yeah. That's cool. Well, I've never seen it.
What up, Scott Windy?
I mean, don't you? How many people do have?
Tons. Too many to count.
How many was that?
A lot.
I did 30 pull-ups, and then I did something else.
A lot.
I don't.
Yo, dog. In the top of this server, you're going to see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. Put that into YouTube, and you'll see all my different devices. You tell me.
Whoa.
That's fine. It's like they made something interesting.
What the fuck, bro? 20?
Yep.
Wow, that's so rich.
You got it, big dog.
But no one's watching. That's how it's so sad.
I know. I know. Thanks, big dog. You're watching.
What's wrong? Yeah, I'm only one who's watching you right now.
All right, my friend.
What the fuck? When?
More than that.
It's like yeah, that's it for this week, dude. See you next week.
Hey everyone, Cetaphil's new hydrating and firming skin activator creams. Forward-looking skin in just 4 weeks. 48 hours of hydration for neck, chest, arms, and legs. Wake up your skin.
they are going to be Chayiv Tzitza. Why? Because they had full blood deal with the Arayos. The question, the Amai, why is it true? Why is it say that maybe something else can convert? And by night is off, the love never wants to marry a person who doesn't have children.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in, as always. Join the Patreon. This week we watched Ari Shafir's new special, stand-up special, America's Sweetheart. I forgot it's called. I won't give away what we thought of it, but I will say this: there's a message of positivity, and that's what the show is all about. Yes, everybody knows that. Never heard of it. But anyways, that's not why they're here. We also stream on but that's not why they're here. No, you don't have a chance. Also, we did not put sugar all over Ari's dick too. This true, we're not going to sugarcoat anything, ever. We don't do stuff like that here. So, start the timer. Wait, the chin clip. Why is it breathing? My brain doesn't work. Okay, all right, let's go ahead. I like what we did last week, so I'm just going to see if we can get, oh shit, scrolling down through fucking remix. The remix. I'm checking it. Why would you think my brain doesn't work? I wanted to come up with a thing and say, this is the remix. Like our county.
We do not have a right.
You are paid right now. You're not on stage. I've never left this show on stage. I've always been scared. Bruce Walker, this is game guy.
Terrible.
Supposed by H-Man Calm. I don't know why that made me laugh, but it did. Each account is 4 hours old. Red Mark. I'll let you go ahead and this dude go for it. Okay, so make new accounts.
So women has this.
Your videos are always high quality and depth. Thank you for dedicated talent. And a bunch of emojis, high yield, smiley face mouth. Sophia Green. Post the shout out to Sophia Green. Bella Hansen. Okay, so a girl that has cancer in her also very hot, right? Your videos are always so profound and inspiring. Thank you for your creativity and dedication. Laughy face, yo, devil, emoji, devil mask. I mean, like, again, you know what I'm saying. You don't even have to, right? These are cats. Yeah, right? Your channel is a real oasis in the world of YouTube. Keep on making us happy with your work. Laughy face snowboarder cookie. The snowboarder is funny. That's really funny. Why are they all either staying down or getting up? I don't know. All these Emily Garcia. Watching your channel is always an interesting and educational journey. Keep inspiring us with your content. The hot dog next to a fucking window is funny. Or is that a window or a cabinet? There's a beer, a window, a hot dog, and a bell. I mean, just standard stuff that you might put in the message. Also, it's all that. I'm sure I've never read this.
Previously,
we're going to assume that it is a hot chicks trying to get it. You just respond to like, embrace it. Yeah. We've been talking about, we're pretty upset with the amount of fake comments from that.
Take us into the family trees.
No, I'm okay. Oh, really? I think I would like more inspiring comments. I feel like we inspire people. Even if people don't comment that. Yeah, you're right. We're just, I wish we were the chief.
How do we know the previous
Another thing is only, or no, never mind, I'm wrong. I was going to say only one of them didn't say inspiring. So I feel like Sophia's a real comment. No, definitely. No chance. All right, let's see the next one here. That's an ad. This was posted by Brick Bam Bam. Papa couldn't make
Hello,
it. Had to take the choppies to soccer practice. Is this the inauguration? I don't. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Theo. I saw the video of him falling over. So the Paul brothers, Crunch Biff, Joe Togan, obviously going through some. Guy in the back. In the back? Yeah. Who's guy in the back? That's a B guy without the B. It's Jamal. They invited Jamal. What's up? I mean, it looks like he got no sleep. He's tired. Yeah. All the fame. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm sure it's been there. I bet he's happy, right? He's probably like so happy that they all got to be there and stuff. He does YouTube. Yeah. This one's called Obama posted by Red Quantit. Anti-hero podcast posted this. Just saw Brendan Shaw bluntly defend Kennedy. That's pretty disappointing. Also, we would not recommend taking podcast advice from Brendan. Thank God. Yep. Yeah. So I'm assuming anti-hero podcast is those great dudes. Yeah, they're funny on them too. Like serve their country. They shouldn't tell him. Don't tell the anti-hero podcast. He's so bad at podcasting, Brendan is, that if I like told him about it, like if I stopped podcasting, I'd be like, it would be like saving something. Stopping Brendan from doing podcasts would be like saving something from a car crash. What else? I mean, I would argue that he's bad. Relative to what he else is good at. Oh, like he's so bad at the other stuff. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought you were going in both ways because he's like really bad and also very good because we love it. Yeah, also makes it. Here's the thing, I wouldn't go that way because I would try to listen to him. It is like torture. Really. Even if it's like sarcastic or whatever, you try to be articulate. Yeah, no, it's unlistenable. That's why I think the chefs for their service. Yeah, that's like any other hourly job. You're going to get changed. It has its ups and downs. Like the ups are obviously the funny clips you make. The downs are like, I can't believe I fucking have to listen to shit sometimes. And even the only episode I've ever watched really from beginning to end is the last episode, and I hate it. I fucking hated it so much. I walked away from that being like, I fucking hate that. Yeah, we stopped, but you know, he's funny now. So let's see here. The next one, MR Eisman, 14 ago caused this. What the hell? What is happening in this? Papa shows his age when homeless cats mentioned during GFL interview. Let's see.
Internet loves this guy. That's what we got to get up here. We get a credit shop on the street. We got to get a reference shop on the tables, considering I'm here.
That's the guy that interviewed Mark. They did. Oh, that's right. They set up on YouTube. Thank you, MMA Hole. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, you guys are great.
The internet loves this guy. Everybody on the internet loves this guy. Nothing but
Man, they're douching him a lot in this. It's been 33 seconds since the douching going on. This is that face. When you say not the NFL,
women are more helpful.
Now I know why he has to have 4 nicotine pouches. He does look very big. Like this looks like he's about on the shirt. I mean, this guy's hair color.
it turns
I
out
have bad hair.
Dora had a job.
What is he? You
There
know,
was yes, you see the other one.
I wish I could have any hair. Like I said in the last episode,
You would take that.
yeah.
And what's the big deal? He's 9 years old, so.
It does kind of look like a poop.
Okay, hello, y'all. We're the Verizon 8-year-old Cooper. Ayla told the Tara, these are the
It's spreading out.
Tara.
The turn
Tara
with the tail.
told this up wrong. Tara was up wrong.
Yeah. But listen,
Well,
his hair is better than that guy's hair. That guy's worse. Well, that guy doesn't
That's
have
hard.
worse hair.
Tara had.
Yeah, oh my God.
Tara had.
Yeah, something's going on here. I like his confidence. Something's going on here. He's just like, yeah. Yeah, he's like, they talk about him on the internet. People love this guy. People love this guy. I gotta go fix my hair. Neither of these people care at all about China. They're talking shit right to his face. He's like, you're not gonna do shit. Yeah, dude, I'm on the job side of this. I like it. Yeah, I love it. They give away holes.
That's all right.
Has a laughter and fear. Let's see. Let's see. This guy's leaves right away too. Yeah, he's like, okay, well that guy's dead. So we'll just
fell on the face and he turned to laugh. The younger believer was trying to start. Yeah, how much older? And here, he's talking and younger than her father.
There's some truth in that.
Younger than
I'm being serious right now. Yeah. Because he has a lot of podcasts. And he's also the baseball coach, the football coach, the soccer coach. He's not the baseball coach. He's sleeping there. He's in the car. Okay. But he's teaching. He's got a cubby. That's all he wants. He's got a cubby. He's not the coach. He's the coach. Okay. He's not going there and being silent and saying some stuff. This is why we're in so awesome. He's not even the coach. He took the cubby from the coach. The coach's stuff was on the floor. Yeah, that's inside. We're just like, oh, Brandon must be good. That's how you know But honestly, I don't really know what's going on here, but it sounds like Bob volunteered his time to help out fighters for some show. Now, obviously, he works on everything. But just face value seems like nice. He completely ignored all the mean things for all the enemies. Like, what's a no-brainer? I gotta help out. That's not bad. Yeah. Good. This is good, Brendan. Yeah, maybe. I like it. It could use big red chairs. That's what I like. Big red chairs. For sure. No chairs. That's a negative. Yeah, shout out to the MMA that guy's gonna beat you up. I'm more afraid of him than Bobby. I'm gonna choke the shit out of both at once. One guy will this bit. The guy that right does it like yeah, he can be upset. I'm not sure about the other guy. I'll take my chances. I'll challenge you to golf. Then I'll feel confident talking shit. Other than that, I'll fucking rip my neck off. This is my confidence search 8648. The comedy tour goes for years. We never know what we have until it's gone.
Now, been 100 years old.
Just even the drawing, so you know it's like on purpose. The drawing is open face. Yeah, he wanted this. Or that he told the guy what he wanted, and the guy looked at his pictures and just mimicked the pictures. Like, yeah. Phoenix, Arizona. I'm assuming that's either state of live or celebrity theater. So the alien thing, when Roswell's in New Mexico, right? Why are aliens in Arizona? Because Joe Rogan does the alien thing everywhere. Yeah, they're trying to get it to Rogan. It's like Adam, both specials, he's never mentioned. I've never heard Brendan Schaub talk about it. Well, yeah, that's a bit above what his that's like on another plane, right? You know, he's like, aliens is just not something that you can even think about. I just said the same thing. Yeah, you said it.
Say first,
No one will ever forget
he's
this
the
one.
father of everyone on the other side of the river,
This was
which
so
is
young.
Aki Yapet Hagogo. Yapet Hagogo.
Okay, I was like, what is that noise? It's wild parrots. They're so fucking
But
they're
we're
pretty
still
annoying.
making
Yeah, can't get rid of
You
them.
see that the names are not
Invasive species. Just
okay,
like, oh, this is
first. You also have to start
Thank
to
you.
by the way,
it's
it does have like an AI art feel to it, but I feel like the
Salo,
only part you would have to mess with is the
son of
face to
Thor,
put it in it.
James
I know that person that does socials from like,
Silva died.
oh really? Yeah.
Holly's side. He got Holly, Ephra,
Just
Holly,
it's funny.
now we know that
Let's just
Holly
find it. That's
was Thor's father, who was the father of
Tiger thing.
Salo. Salo,
The caveman. I'm sorry, it's not the caveman. The Bigfoot is holding. If you go back one tiger, you saw this, right?
was
Bigfoot drinks
grandfather
tiger
of the
thing.
Salo.
No wonder no one's ever seen it.
Yo, how are you? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
The person has to be an ish, an adult, to be able to build a mitzvah. The time you learn it in a brisa. Shana, also the Moshe Mishpah. The first year, Moshe built the mitzvah. The second year, after they were in the midbar, he built the mitzvah. Again, Shana from the first verse of Moshe Mishpah. Shnia Hakev Mishpah. He actually put it up. The Shalach Meraglim sent to Meraglim during the second year that they were out of the tribe in the midbar.
Yo, can you hear me? Yo, Trad Marios.
This is referring to how old Khalid was.
Yeah, no one was talking to you anyway. Worse.
He was 40 years. He was sent to Iraq. Now, today, behold, I am the 85 years old. Turns out, our boy, it was 40 years. Now I'm facing, track 14 years, that would be Gonzalez. Or Gonzalez before.
What up, pimp? How you living, big dog? What's new? Baby, I'm busy. What's up?
Why are you busy? What are you doing?
Aren't you the most inquisitive of people?
Show me why are you busy? Can you come
You are just very, very inquisitive, dog.
Do you know every camera in your room?
Most of them.
I never seen female like you.
I'm the best, baby.
20 cameras. Wow.
I'm the best, baby. Sky Windy. I'm the best.
Yeah, because you're two, yes?
It has nothing to do with me being the best. That's in addition to me being the best. Do you stream Sky Windy?
Yes, I'm streaming it now. Thanks for donating 20 bucks.
Oh, I have a minimum. I have to donate at least $500.
Yeah, because you're Jewish.
Alexis, how are you?
Assalamu alaikum. Please follow Steve.
Alexis, how are you?
Rabbi, you support what your country doing?
Baby, I'm the one doing it. I want world peace. I've told you that.
Yeah, but do you support Israel?
I support world peace.
Yeah, but it's not answer for my question.
Big dog, I support world peace.
Do you support what Israel is doing?
I support world peace.
Yeah, it's not answer.
I don't want anybody to die.
Yeah.
There you go.
You are very good person.
Well, I appreciate that.
All right, we'll say good morning.
What are your plans?
I wanted to donate too, but I'm reaching $500.
That-
Like you said.
That's okay.
Minimum, so,
That's okay. You don't need to donate at all. You're good.
yeah, but I wanted to give you $100, but you said $500 is a minimum, so I don't have money like this. Sorry.
You're good, big dog.
What do you think about Poland?
What do I think about what?
About Poland. What is not about what? It's about Poland, not about what. Stop it.
You have a very interesting flag. It's like
Bro, I'm trolling every time.
it's like the reverse of Monaco's.
What? What you mean?
Do you know what your flag looks like? It's red at the bottom and white on top.
White and red.
It's red on the bottom and white on top.
White at the top and bottom of the head.
Exactly. It's the opposite of Indonesia.
Yeah, but it's like maybe it's not the same type of threads.
I know it's slightly different.
Yes.
Exactly.
But I'm not asking about Indonesian, about flag. What do you think about country with the flag?
I think Warsaw's tight. You've got some hot chicks. First, like the most important thing, has a great history. It has a sad history too. It was very good to the Jewish people about 200 years ago. It was like one of the.
Yes, we went to look for you guys.
Yeah, I understand. You've got Krakow. Shout out to Krakow.
You've been in Krakow?
I've not been there, but I know of it.
And how old are you, by the way?
What'd you say, baby?
How old are you?
Old enough.
It's not the answer, bro. You can't even answer for one single question.
Baby, I answered your question. Old enough.
Yeah. It's not there, bro. It's saying nothing. You know?
That's cool.
No, it's not cool because it's not a very correct question.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
You love me. You love me.
Pendejo. Kurwo jebana, nie mogę słuchać takich kurwa Żydów, kurwa, jak ty.
Big dog, you love me.
Dobra, no.
I'm your favorite streamer. I'm
20, no, you have 20 cameras and no one is watching you.
I know. I say that I wish I had one viewer for every camera that I had.
You have no friends in real life.
No, I do.
I'm kidding.
I know you are. I know you are. I've got 2,100 people in Discord. That's all that matters
Yeah,
for me.
I know. I'm kidding. Chill out.
I know. No, I know. And you're funny. I get it.
My English is not so good.
Your English is beautiful. Your English is beautiful, Sky Windy.
Like you. My English is perfect like you.
100%. Absolutely.
Exactly.
Very well. Do you like sausage?
Where are you from? Are you from US or Israel?
I'm from the United States. Do you like Polish sausage? You like do you like punchkis?
Do you like cabanos?
Is that like casa?
Yeah, but a little bit thicker, you know, it's little kielbasa.
Yeah, it's all right.
But it's like a snack, you know?
Yeah. Do you know what punchkis are?
Yes.
It's like a donut. Do you like them?
Ponchak, yes. Ponchak, yes.
There you
Like
go.
ponchak.
Okay, very well. What's on your agenda for today? What are you doing today?
I'm boring and I'm watching your anime.
I know. Yeah, exactly. Okay, very well. Well, I'm gonna continue watching my podcast. Feel free to enjoy, my friend.
Okay.
You're welcome, big man.
2023 tour. Hilarious. Did you have fun? Wow, that's I mean, this is low self-esteem, Brennan. No, I mean, no. What I'm is he just rips style. Oh yeah, another example of like this is like a high beast cool guy, yeah, whatever. He's trying to get the full send podcast crowd to come out and see him. It's just too like the picture is way too faded for a faded picture. You know what I mean? Don't smile, okay? Like bite your lip, kind of. Yeah, you're cool. You have 7 watches. Look at that rock. Jules, let's hear it. Next one. The Laugh Factory. That was recent because the Laugh Factory's new. Yeah, remember when he was doing that? Oh, you must have forgot. 2023. I remember him talking. Yeah. He's like, I'm going to be a Covina. And people would have asked me. Great job. This is the trash band. Oh, it's trash. Should we look up what trash band is? Urban Dictionary. You're right. We know what it is, Jen. Yeah, there's a lot of disturbing things about Canada. Yeah, are they? Well, like what it signifies. What does it signify? Apparently, like events, doing things to people that aren't of age. And then they get panda eyes afterwards. That kind of stuff. Panda eyes. Don't look at it. Don't look into it. The elites get panda eyes or the kids get panda eyes? Oh. Thanks. Let's see your European Tour 2023. Oh yeah, we're in the job. Who the fuck is that guy? An Irish tour. I'm Irish. Go. Dude, at least go once and then cancel the next one, dude. Maybe, what do you think it was like? You know how we did like the situation before? Some teams, they're like, they see like just homeless cats growing throughout the UK. And you're like, we have to cancel the tour. You give a reason, Brendan's like, it's like they have their thing in that movie where they keep playing the subtitles and like it's the last day. Yeah, I mean, they probably just saw him at they're like, there's no tickets sold. I don't think it's I feel like tickets were sold. Yeah, the 2 homeless cats. Maybe too many people were loud online. You know, like a couple homeless cats doing the cat side, being like, I can't wait to fucking run the show. It's just like so much of that's going on. It'd be fun. Brendan Schaub is so bad at comedy that it smooths tensions in Northern Ireland. Catholics in the Protestants are like, he's fucking fun. He's fucking fun. He's hilarious. Oh, that show's not coming anymore. With that black fucking scumbag pig Protestant. I watched this fucking Northern Ireland rap movie. I wish I could remember what they called Catholics. It was so funny. But it was Skink Fest. He did that one, right? Did it skip one? Did you see that? It skipped one? Yeah, okay, whoa, he just drove by real fast right there. Oh, that's all right. Stay in your lane. You should have done that. Dude, he did so many different things. He was really into stand-up. He's always not been a stand-up guy. Yeah. As a kid, he wanted to be a stand-up guy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's why I can't believe it's not. There's only 250. That's such a bad picture, dude. He's a great guy, but this picture sucks. This is very Laugh Factory-ish. Yeah. He's like spelling out Laugh Factory. That's a half sequel right there. New faces. Yeah, it's like a new face. So he's supposed to be O2. Not sure. Academy. Okay. Keep on Trucking Tour. I remember that one. This is towards the end. This is when he got into drugs. No, he's been into drugs. It is funny to have something that's towards the end being called Keep on Trucking. These names are just kind of sad. Did you have fun? Trash Panda, stay in your lane, stay in your lane. These are like all warnings to him to stop. Yeah. Why am I doing that? The next one's going to be like, why am I doing this? I think you'd be surprised. Is this thing on? Grade 1 guy. Grade 1. Stop talking during my shows. Calling an Uber. Check spot. Fired as a coach from a football team. Cool fire alarm. Relapsed. Let's see here. Sorry. Oh, reschedule. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Jesus. These names are amazing. The tragedy ended 2022 for them. Oh, stupid, dude. That was a nice little trip down lanes of memories, right? Yeah. Wacky. I know, right? Let's see here. This is posted by Haphazard Jealousy. My name is Papa. You know, haphazard clips are always the good ones. What is that? What is that? I need a haphazard clip. I think this is an inauguration episode. No, I mean, they have a very good flag. Cowboy hat that, what's his face? Face that Luis. Taking over this, and then this is, we got Abraham Lincoln top hat kind of. Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam. Sorry, dude. Listen, what if it was on purpose?
You have some pretty good seats, Brian.
That's right, Mr. Joseph Rogan seats.
Yeah, oh, that cast. Yeah. I saw your seats and I went, okay.
I'm saying that to you. Were you bummed? Because he loves the sex, right? Were you bummed out? No, not really. I mean, I should be. I know, crazy. It would have been a more fight. It would have been so high. Yeah, high is what you want. Instead, yeah, cheated. You know, instead, my bitch has whatever. It was minus 22. That's what you get.
Yeah. I wanted to say Mukbang. It's like Mukbang did really good. He can't give Brian anything, man. Can't let him have anything. Brian probably didn't get to choose which hat either. Yeah, listen, you know, it's just so bad. He's a clown, like, yeah, he's like a bitch. Like, Brian just like, do what I want. Do what I tell you to do, you bitch. Yeah, wear a stupid hat. Sit in the corner. Like, that's what his face is like. By the way, the fight you went to sucked. Brian tries to make a suggestion and Jeff's like, shut up, you old bitch. I don't want to talk about those fights. They fucking sucked. You saw terrible fighters. What else you got, Chin? And then he praises him. He's like, he's so funny. He says, dude, you're amazing. You're so good in Austin. But outside of that, I say, but even then, it's still the same energy. You have no career. Nobody likes you. What the fuck? I love you. Right, I missed that. Yeah, that's kind of the subtext of that. It's fake this fucking monster goon is controlling my life. He is kind of like cuckish, right? He's like, Brett, can you stop fucking shit? Yeah, he's being cuckish. What else we got here? I was clearly wearing Brewster's gear. Yeah. You think it bothers him or not that he's so short? I think so because he doesn't address it at all. He knows it's going. He clearly tries to make himself look taller. He lies about his height. You're right. Yeah. He's not self-deprecating about his height, is he? No. You know how, like, I'm self-deprecating about being bald, small teeth, graves, big XR. You, I talked about hairy. We're both very hairy. You talked about your haircut. I'm going to share that for you. So yeah, I mean, we're pretty nuts. He's a billionaire. Wait, not billionaire probably, but I just said that. I don't know why I said it's on his way. Yeah, he's very rich. He's 6'6". He's one of the most excited. He is a podcast, yeah, right? And he's still, not secure enough to just like, he worries about his appearance more than most guys. That'd be funny if he does like a Logan Paul video about not talking about his face. Did Logan do a recent apology tape? Oh, but remember the Suicide Force apology video? Where he was like, I've made a great mistake. Oh, okay, it's good. You watch it later. Okay, yeah, I can check it out. Anyways, apology video for not talking about his face. Okay, well, I hope you're listening, Mr. Joseph Rogan. R.I.P. Let's see here. This one's posted by Vivian Hubert, 3752. Okay, but seriously, what happened to her face? Remember this one from before, I think. Where is it? Oh, so her face is different now. This is really younger. I don't know. Let's get it. Okay. This is, okay. I don't like hearing this. You want to read? You want to read this? You read the title, right? Okay, yeah, I heard. Yeah. Herbie Hancock 619 posted this one. Annie Letterman bombs at her Annie and Friends show at the Comedy Store. Went to the Comedy Store Tuesday night because I saw Annie and Friends show was Bobby Lee, Anderson, Bill Burr. As expected, the three were absolutely hilarious. But Annie was beyond awful. It was actually painfully awkward how bad she was. I had never heard her stand up figure she was successful since she runs in that cookie circle. I read cookie. Everyone else, but when I was telling the room, sounded awkward. Understatement. She kept going to her stool to look at her notes. When she did that, it was 10 minutes into the silence. She tried to do crowd work, but we weren't giving her any. So, for someone who figures out people aren't funny, she should make sure her hands are clean. Just absolutely that sure was sad. She started probably in the other friend, like Bill Burr came killed my friend, and I couldn't believe how terrible she was, especially considering it was her show. I guess you can surround yourself with pedestrian, right? 100% civilian. All right, there. I'm so glad you're thinking the same thing I was thinking the whole time. I mean, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and tell you first of all, because she's literally new material and not doing a solid joke. Oh yeah, that's the real thing. Yeah, I was gonna go into a character. My bad. No, I'm not. And I know, like, this is very obvious stuff. Like, she's very funny. Her stand-up is good. I wouldn't sugarcoat it. I wouldn't tell you that your dick is delicious. I've seen her be very funny. So she's, this is what comedians do. And there's like 250. Yeah, and who are you to insult a modern-day philosopher? Okay? Hey, buddy, you're a fucking homeless cat. Yeah. Your profile picture, who even knows if it's there? It sucks that Fighter the Kid subreddit is a lot of bots to post on Twitter. Or, where did you write that? Your grandma's basement? You fucking... I'm reading comment on 249. What does that mean? Like 250. Oh, what do you mean? God damn it, is that an impression of me? I don't appreciate it. Comedy Store, they pulled us up with joke was down. Yeah, so they just going to town. But no, I'd much rather see a comic bomb. Would you rather see a comic bomb or do good? Well, here, I mean, listen, I'd rather see it do good, but like you're saying Andrew Santino is funnier than Annie Letterman, you're like, his stand-up sucks ass. She's fucking funny. If you think that's where you lost me, sure, Bobby Lee and Bill Burr, they're great stand-ups, but saying if you, like, of course Santino was funny, that's something I've never heard anyone say. I've not heard a single person ever say, I saw Santino, of course he was good, which is, that's not a thing. So you're more diplomatic. It is, yes, I agree with you there. But I'll be more diplomatic. Santino's comedy. Yeah, his podcasts are very funny. Yeah, no, I actually agree with that. He's very good on TV shows, people, but his stand-up is not for me. Not for me. Yeah, I don't get it. But yeah, we should review one of the Patreons soon so I can understand what's different. Yeah. I've seen him perform at the Comedy Store. I didn't laugh, but he was killing. But I was just like, it's not me. Exactly. But he is very funny, and some podcast it is. Let's see the next one here. Posted by Boxinator. Nice gentleman. He's a Mustang guy and a Doodle guy. What does that mean? Let's see here. Sunday plus travel ball plus new cup. He's posted like a white teenager, like a white female teenager. Yeah, he's too old for this I will say he's not doing parody. I see that. I'm like, you got issues, you know, on Instagram, where they'll just post paragraph and paragraph and at the end be like, in summary, he was a great trip. Something like that. Dude, he's, you know, any craft he can do, he wants to be like an influencer. I don't know what the second post is. Why? His friends, maybe. Oh, maybe they're just saying that's like what there's going to be. Wow. Did he get tagged in that? Oh, following that. He got big Waldo Doodle. Okay, so Waldo Doodle is following. And then the person that posted we're ridiculous, dude. Dark Horse is back from sea. This dog named Dark Horse. Congrats, my man. Oh, the guy in the winner of the Mustang. Wait, so I'll go back. So, Doodle. Oh, so the dog is the connection. That dog, dude. I feel like it's a detective right now, dude. Wait a minute. Did he say you get the truck? Truck if you give me your dog. I'm so fucking tired right now, dude. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. I'm tired every show. I like this mystery, dude. This may not be a mystery to somebody who's had some, but I am having trouble. I'll just be honest. I like your conclusion though. He fucking gave him the car. Yeah, that's what I'm going. Damn it. Everyone loves Blockbird. Everyone loves Blockbird. Wow. Followed by Real Chop right there. And there's a link between all of them. So Wild Doodles follows, Reddit Chop follows, Joanna follows the winners of the car. Maybe they work together and Wild Doodles bought the car, the truck. The car, I don't know. There was a car or truck. Oh, the car, Mustang. Right. And all of a sudden, the car or the dog is back. I think is what they're trying to say. Yeah, I mean, there's something fishy going on. That is wild. If we're getting it totally off base, please tell us. Not in the comment, but like DM us. What do you think? Predicting this one? Dude, his closet must have a lot of clothes in it, man. Dude. He must have like a bunch of, because like he has so many shoes. Now, man, like it's like matching blue and yellow shoes go with the shirt. I didn't notice that. That's redacted as shit, dude. Fuck that. You got 8 feet. Yeah, he's an idiot. Wow, that's crazy, dude. They're faking truck giveaways, dude. Wow. Well, that's like conclusive evidence. We can take him to jail now, dude. Oh, you must have forgot. This motherfucker must have forgot. Alright, so this posted by Neon Belly. She's gone from cropping out the others to erasing them all together. That's a clear crop out the others. Yeah, sometimes you want to be, show yourself. Right? Hide your, your family out there, right? She never does. Plus, she hates them. You guys posted out, fucking day's terrible. I have a family. Photoshop is a prom beat. Okay, so she's just posting pictures of her kids doing it. That one was posted by K9 Beats. What a bitch. Okay, what the fuck? Jackson Collar posted this one. You can't tag him or something. Oh, they don't allow everyone to tag him or something. So, well, it's the most hated man on the internet. What do you expect? Yeah. Dude, fuck her to job. This comment thing, you see that? This great. Yes, what happens next? Yes. This is why Icarus lives. Fucking live. Yeah, we live. This is fucking awesome. Late at night, I'm like, remember that one time I was next? Like, dude, I can't wait for the next one. I'm like, I know.
Yeah, I was trying to spend that. I have another guy. Like, no, it's Jason Gordon. No, dude. Fuck that. Jason Gordon. Well, let's be honest. Billy's getting a little bit of that CTE on him now. Jason Gordon-Levitt. I mean, it's pretty close to Joseph Gordon-Levitt. There's a lot. That name is funny because I've heard it said before. Like that guy, that red-haired comedian, Matt something. He would go like, "This is my impersonation of the Police singing Joseph Gordon-Levitt." He goes, "Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Joseph Gordon-Levitt." It's just a funny name. Yeah, it's like, tell me your parents got divorced without telling me your parents got divorced, right? Oh, yeah. Get over it. Go by Levitt or Gordon. Facts. Well, both of them are cool. I don't fucking care, dude. Your name is complicated. Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Bradley. Orson Layden Levitt. Jason Gordon-Levitt. Gordon Ray or Jason in there? I'm so tired. That's what's funny that he says Ramsey. Jordan J. Levitt. Jordan Jason Levitt. Gordon. Yeah, Joseph. For me, I'm way older than God damn, twice. It would have been amazing if there was a third time. Do you think he knows he's almost happening? What happens next year? He's like, fuck. He's been drinking. It's like an NBA player knowing they're about to be on check and I'm holding like, god damn it. Yeah, that says probably is, I'm going to say that's a G and T. I'm going to go 6. He said 6 G and T's here.
Oh, fuck.
Guys, and I decided to run with Rocco. I decided to sprint across Rocco in the sand. Well, why actually never.
Baby, I'm busy. I'm not here to entertain you.
But why are you busy? What are you doing? Show me how number 15.
I'm messaging people who have messaged me. I'm messaging them back. Baby. I'm messaging people who message me.
I know that doesn't make sense. I'm not going to say anything. Right. Oh, shit, dude.
That's how about me and Callum going back on the road?
Yo, big dog.
That sounds like a great name for a buzz.
What up, man? I'm here for you, big man. Right here, big man.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, dog.
Yeah. I hope they don't cancel the show. The show's so good. I can't. It's not a show on TV. YouTube. Shout out to Icarus Lives, dude. This one, Austin, man. This one's supposed to be like Khabib time. It's a shot of your hair. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, dude. This is definitely the holes because that's that one table here. Oh, shit. Wow. Damn. So you just gotta hit it. I mean, honestly, better than the weird thing going on. No, now it's gonna get Gadushia. Even. But no, it's been where he's like, remember the thing where he's doing this? It looks like he's like, I don't know, like a Cowboy Indians movie. He's been having recently. I remember the pool. I think he should go facial hair. Have you ever seen British? Probably. Yeah, right. I think, yeah, we have. I'm just thinking of 2 more. Let's see what else we got here. Max Power Bike posted this one. Papa is finally coming to Texas. They really does look like he's your Uncle D. It's a big horse. How does he feel? Plenty of takeaways to have here, Chip. Let's see. Definitely have thoughts with old man right now. And any facelift. Yeah, vehicle. Maybe it's just bigger. I have no idea, Chin. You don't have to say it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say, you know, like, that's another show you can start, like, facing. Right. With not, you know, it's all the time. Like, let's be honest, the hair makes you look different, first of all. Red hair looks like her husband. Well, she's goddamn house. Yeah, like, I can, whatever, right now. Like, all I see right here is a woman, a beautiful woman that needs to take time once a week. Yeah, if I'm being honest. Like, she looks like her mom just coming out with keto. I mean, this woman, dude, mom doesn't speak English. Yeah, no, someone just said, I'm not shot. Okay, let's see. Your confidence search 8648 posted this with golden shower officially hitting rock bottom. That's interesting. Let's see. Someone take a Stephen Powell. It's really bad. It's my credit. Yeah. That's how the door's open. I mean, dude, that's how you know it's hungry. Dear God, you don't even need like an intervention. You just wakes up on the table. I thought maybe you should. Yeah, so bad. Yeah, it's not funny. I love how much credit laughing. Yeah, it's fun. It's funny that he's. We'll see how long it goes. How long can he really go on? This dude came out like, oh man, there ain't no way around it. I think COVID restarted. Yeah, that's your I 5 minutes left. I-95. Oh shit!
That's how we do it.
That's not even it. That's what it's for. Is it? Okay. Okay, good. Because that sounds like back home to me. You know, I've never been a highway guy. And I'm being honest. I can't see it. I don't know highways as you know. Yeah, I do. You know that. Wow. Yeah, you're always telling me this is a conversation. But how do you get here? And I go, I don't know, man. And you go to the 10 to the thing, right? And I'm like,
5 seconds.
I don't know. Yeah, I've driven the 95 here. Okay. Ain't no way around it. I think COVID restarted. That's your I-95 NASCAR with the buckets going. That's a short check. It's taking time to come back. I was telling this solve it. You know, this is suspicious of Eric, honestly. He said that, like, you shit a little bit. I'll let that slide. But a shorts checker? Is Eric having this issue where he farts so bad that he has to check to see if he shit himself? That's not good. That's definitely not something. If you do that, if you have to check your shorts to know whether you can poop your pants or not, you shouldn't be talking about chicks. That's disgusting. Yeah, but also I think you're going to name drop, meaning no, that too, but Diddler's the one that says shit. Okay, well, Eric said this is a suspicious thing. He also said you need to get a hold of Adam. Yeah, there too. A little bit, because now when I'm doing it, I was like, okay. Where's this? Where were they standing when they took the card again? So they farted twice. It said at the bottom, dude. Make sure. You can figure out where. I guess like you don't want to do that, but I think that when you're like, I think that parts of you know what? It's like that was like a warning shot. That's my smile. You need to pull it off and get it. Hey. meal. And one thing I wanted that still is like in my bucket list. I want a pool with a glass floor that like you can move. You can smell for a little bit. You can party basketball. Yeah. Then just fucking say that. Yeah. But I want a basketball court, and then so here's the deal. I don't know what you're saying. They wanted to like end the show early, so they're like, let's do a fart bit. Like we all like pretend like we can't take it. It'd be really funny. That is rock. I mean, shit, poop, stuff. Like, and then Brendan farts like twice. If he did it. I don't know. You're a conspiracy. You come up with conspiracy theories at the wrong time. Okay, I feel like you for sure fart. Yeah, probably. I mean, did Brendan Schaub fart? Answer probably yes. You ever have to ask that question? That's why 90%. That's not yes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it's fun between friends, but the way that they're all reacting, I don't want to deal with this shit. He's a childish man with a child brain. Yeah. You know, his brain is operating at like 12-year-old or something like that. So he's like, party strap man, caveman humor. Yeah. That's his shit. That's his fucking go-to. So, just that standard show. Standard golden hour. How cool are you getting mad about the smell of a fart? But don't get mad about the sound of a fart. You know what I mean? Let's grow up, okay? Yeah, I guess you can't really control. Unless it's like, if it sounds like you're ripping a fart on purpose, like, well, yeah, if you're fucking doing like a goddamn, like, Mach 5 phase, you're like, trying to fart, don't do that, but don't get mad about the noise. I usually feel bad for somebody if they rip a crazy fart. I'm like, oh, they can't control it. Like, maybe that's how we should feel about Sean. Yeah, he has no control. He's just smiling as he feels bad. You should see his lawyer, dude. Tiger, I think, side effects farting. It says it on the side, may cause farting. I got Cameo. So, Cameo headphones on. So the creator of What Happens Next was this one. Let's see. And I put it on for $1,000 because I saw that they were putting for like $50 a Here's the deal. I'm not recording personal messages for people for like fucking $30 a pop. You know, I'm going on there. Hey, G. Shit. The fucking fall gets me. Even when people are like mad people, there's always something about the fall that I'm like, oh, God. And if you're really happy about the fall, yeah, I'm a little suspicious. Or somebody's like, yeah, fuck yeah. I feel bad. Okay, when you said that made me realize something. Most of the time, I'm not happy with it. But, like, today I saw this picture of Dan Snyder, you know, the owner of the Red Commanders. The owner, he looked really sad, and it said, like, Dan Snyder is unhappy with Commander success and the joy that he is having a tough time getting. It was true, like pure joy. Seeing bad things happen to him, I'm very happy about it. Most of the time, I agree. Like Bill Cosby blinded in jail. I'm like, dude, Tiger. Awesome. Yeah, he totally deserves give him maladies for what they've done. It's him. His legs should just fall off. Some fucking somebody should beat him with it. I hope he's not selling for $30. Yeah. Shane, it's your birthday. Hey, Chris D'Elia here. Live it up. No debts, etc. Like, and then you get that for 30 some worth it to me. Oh, really, dude? So I put it up. That wasn't the most I could charge. $1,000. No way I'm doing it for less than $1,000. No fucking way.
most expensive guy. You don't give a fuck, okay? I'm not doing it, all right? I'll make money other ways. Look at him. Paulie Shore, 150. Brian Callen, what the fuck are you doing?
164.
Is
that pounds?
that shows you is
English conversions.
Believe me, I'm not doing it. There's no way I'm doing it. There's no fucking way. You think I wouldn't do it for 50 grand? You're out of your fucking mind, dude. I want to be the most expensive guy I can. Okay? It's not worth You know what I'm saying? It's not like that. Also, no debts.
Can you imagine? I mean, I would $700 to make 7 messages. Sign me up, I'll fucking do it for $20. There will be cameos. Like if I have anything, there absolutely will be $25 cameos. Yeah. My fucking girlfriend would be like, "Can you please come to dinner?" I'd be like, "I need to do 20 more cameos." You can wait in line. I'll walk the dog, or maybe I'll do a cameo while I'm shut up. I would do cameos for $5. If I needed to, 5 is somebody criticized it. In a tough spot, sure. Real tough. I love talking. I'd rather talk for free. If I'm going to charge them at 5, I'd rather just fucking talk to them. That's I just want to say happy birthday happy birthday. Jolana is a big fan. Fucking 8 inches. Goodbye. Well, that's sad. Yeah, I mean, he dug his own grave. Yeah, he did. He's like, I'm talking about how he's going to be the most expensive kid. Really, dude? Yeah. Jay Holly 08 posted this. Spotted in Sri Lanka. Do I go visit kind of dice? Mr. Bamba's place. Nice. Dogs are not. That's great. She never knows how the bride posted by financial skin 4669. That's fucked up. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna leave this here. You be the judge. Posted by ABTV12. Anti-electric vehicle. In 2024. It's crazy that he can just there's so much stealing of other people's ideas. It's like he's purpose. And how does he do it this much? Why does he do it? That's the other question. Why? What's the motivation? Yeah. It's quite clear that originally ideas do better than stolen ideas. He just can't stop stealing. And he's so original with English. Not on purpose, but he messes things up in ways that people have not messed up before. The creativity doesn't, it's only in that area that it doesn't leave that arena. Yeah. In the English language, he's unmatched. He's what's his face? He's who's the famous linguist guy? This is super left for me. He's still alive. He's in his 90s. Not Howard Zinn, that guy died. The other guy. No, Norm Chomsky. No, I almost said no. You did see I did? No, Noam Chomsky very similar. I'm saying Noam Chomsky should go on TFK. Oh, that's great. That incredible. It makes you think did Shakespeare mean take all those words? Or was he just Brendan Schaub and NCT? Billy Shakespeare, Noam Chomsky, Brendan Schaub. Beat the cheese. Let's see here. Promotion. Do anything, I'll do whatever. This is posted by Penis Poop 69. Best friend, here's 16 photos of me. Penis Poop 69. Yeah.
A lot more concerning shopping, but I need to go get ahead of ourselves.
This picture of what did you do too? I went to high school with Brendan. You through my sister verified by Bonds AMA. They are dead now. Posted this.
I had quite a few classes with him too. It has been a long time though. Edit. Well, sorry to be a letdown, folks, as I don't have any juicy stories. Just wanted to give you kind of a glimpse into the person I saw him morph into. From high school, I don't think people changed much, except this guy. Holy fuck, he never say anything condescending or wear a shirt that says anti-electric vehicle. He was a normal, if just above you and Mike. Never tried to put you off. CTE's real. I don't know if he has it, but y'all can't be the judge of that. I'll answer more questions in a few hours. It comes up. Sorry, we let down. Oh, that's sad. Jesus. What was it like? Be cool, dude. Laugh my ass off. We had creative writing together. IRC. What does that mean? I have no idea. What if I did? I redacted company. He was not a bad student. He seemed relatively above average at the time. I don't know if that was before the punches to the face. I guess. Really? Above average. Based on your observations in school, you got a 32 on the East TV. Possible. I don't think you can get on student council, etc. without being a little above average. We never stood out somewhere like that. You can get on. This guy's great at student council. This is popular. Yeah, I know because I lost. You know, okay. Let's see if the next comment is good. Yeah, I think we're good. I might change the sorry, was he a sing pisser back then? Drives me nuts. Yeah, old guys are awesome. They asked him, I don't want to go back to it, but they sort of asked if he said that he claimed he purchased a cheater, but back then it was so true. Such a hilarious clip that he's saying that he purchased a janitor in his high school like he did. Well, with that, that's the end of the show. All right, see you next week.
Thank you. His colleagues came to visit Rabbi Rothschild and say that you can see context of this story in just a little bit.
No swag deodorants, stage your clothes. July Clear July antiperspirant goes on clear. July, the choice is clear. Calabasas, California, default practice, if you take my random. Oh, my man, Mr. Old, dip in your nacho, finger and cheese, Mexican, walk me home, you are here, Amigo, Mexican, so chido, walk me home. My trust. Welcome back to Tembo's Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. If you join the Patreon, you get early access of this show. Ever heard of it? And that's not why they're here, though, right? But I'm very clean. What's going on here? Oh, we have hats. Look at this. Yeah, it's a fan. Wolfgang, we've got to shout out to him for getting these two amazing hats. I really like them. Let us know what you think in the comments. Maybe there's some way we can eventually emerge and still use these candy. AKA Troy McClure, AKA Brendan. Yeah, right. Yeah. Another Brendan. Anyways, that's not where you're here, right? There you guys are here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So start the timer. Play the chink clip. Alrighty. Today we're doing something a little different. We're just going to be different. We're going to just scroll down through Jags and see what happens. Okay. Oh, wow. We usually have pre-picked clips. Not today. No. Rough Conclusion 6149 posted another day, another post to show what a piece of shit she is. Okay. Wow. Why though? Oh, yeah. I thought this was pretty funny when I heard it earlier.
after he shit show a week, finally my roots are being done because these crazy came out first this week. Oh man. That's yeah, it's pretty insensitive. You know, she's what I'm gonna skip over the obvious, like, don't say that kind of stuff. I just go to, like, why is she always having such a bad week? Every post is like him and his kids. Oh my god. Shot and the whole family are, oh my, it's the worst week ever. And then finally giving that some name. Got her nails done, her hair colored or something. It's very accurate. Oh, right. She wasn't actually. Like, living is the worst. Isn't it? Every day you kids get pouchy and you don't. You know, she's the one saying that usually. That she's probably one of those for me but not for me kind of people. I don't think Brendan Schaub is as sassy as his wife. They're both sassy little people, man. The sass meter is just out of control in that house. But I'm worried. I'm like, you know, she's always unhappy in this situation. I hope. I'm like, why are they, maybe the kids need some tutor or something? Like, I mean, she's big of a shop. God knows what she has to stop him from burning himself, or she's gonna teach Shaw to sock it and shit. Teach two kids and yeah, so full. You know what? You are. So she made this strange comment about the fires. Yeah, she's every week it's gonna suck. Yeah, she's going through a lot. She's going through something. Was it? Yeah, she's going through some shit. Yeah, she's going through some shit. Let's see the next one. That's a promotion. God damn it, another one? Possible. Glad. 290. Remember this one 4 days ago? Let's see. It's crazy to think Kobe died. Oh my god. Why? It's like bringing up 2 tragedies in a row. I think this is a wild one. But still. Not good. Just trying to brag where she lives. Yeah. But again, it's just like what a depressed person posts or something. Like, why are you? It's all doom and gloom for her. She should be having a good time every day. Yeah. Married to one of the funniest people ever lived. She's rich. What's the street? Calabasas is like a fucking, like, in that, well, Richmond, it's very nice up in there. A great place there. I want her to get, listen, cheer up. Cheer up, okay? We're having a good time, and look at where we are. We got purple hats, we got nothing else. That's all we got is camera equipment, podcast stuff, and so many microphones. I literally just, it's probably like 12 microphones in my apartment. Yeah, and you know why that is? Because we, on your way down. I was gonna say, the reason is because you've always been a microphone. Oh yeah, I've been yeah. Honestly, I think I have 25 microphones because I have drum mics too. Yeah, you do music too. You're very multi-talented. Always been a music guy. That too. Okay, you do, and you almost are part of every facet of things. In any facet. Toronto Rapture. This is, I think, from the JRE episode with Brian Callahan. Colin comes out Rogan for falling for misinformation. Calling the kiddo gay or something.
He started to cry, man. He was like, I can't tell you how many people reached out. He had 5 cell phones and a United Nations prepaid debit card. I'm skeptical. Of course you are. You're skeptical. Is this conspiracy? I just don't want to be played. No, I think the New York Post did a thing about it. You know what I mean, though? I don't want to play.
The New York Post is the one that... Yeah, it's not a real newspaper. It's a, what is it, a tabloid? Okay, yeah. So you got to take, they say, the grain of salt. But what I noticed, taking 5 cell phones, are you Gerardo? You already have the fucking 4 cell phones in your door dashing. This guy's out of control. You got, yeah, but still, you're basically Gerardo Mangione over there. You got a lot of cell phones. Cigars, I got candles in here. I'm not smoking cigars, I got candles going. Maybe I don't want to smoke cigars, really. I'm not saying that they're cool. I don't, Rogan cigars are cool smoking. You got, like, if you're doing a pod, maybe you got a cigar, maybe you bring in your gun. But I don't want to do that, really. Yeah, I'll just get smoking cigars. No, yeah, someone saying the most not a good idea to smoke. But yeah, we want to live in the past with podcasting. I think it's the future, you know. True. It's kind of a what are we doing here, but yeah. Let's see the rest.
I don't know what's true. Maybe the New York Post didn't post that he had the debit card. Yeah. I don't know what's getting us from the Texas Patriot. You see? I told you. I'm already like, I don't know. The New York Post has edited the info out of the article. Thank you. Why? Because it's like Patriot accounts. Oh, so then. No, maybe not. Maybe the New York Post is a bunch of pussies, a bunch of libtards. The New York Post. I'm conservative halfway. Yeah. They're liberal now. Everybody's liberal now. They're having a good time. That's true. This is funny. You're a hater. You're a fucking hater. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, I am, like, because Adam Ray's actually really good. I was going to just say that. I was just going to say that. He's kind of really funny. Yeah, I'm just a hater. Yeah. I don't even know. Why am I thinking about Adam Ray? Why do I, like, not like him? I don't get it. Because he's still yeah. But I got to tell you, this is, you would think this is how there's a scene. The riffs about rating out Texas Patriot and laughing about it's funny. It's a good time. Yeah, Haphazard posted this one. I've been excited to see these clips. The set looks a little different. Maybe they're kind of like getting inspiration from us. We're changing our set. They changed their lighting. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. I got a little wood thing there. Is that new or that's always? I never watched the show. They got 3 rings though. We got 3. Oh, nice. Okay. Bob was trying to shut down T-FAKT. T-F-A-K-T. Let's see. But now, being around that, doing what I did at the mothership, there's crowds, you know, power on the judges. I'm saying you gotta get there. Let these motherfuckers know. Yeah, I almost forgot. It pisses me off. Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't just piss them off. It drives them nuts. Yeah. You said show these fuckers who you are. Yeah, remind them. What the fuck you remind them? You almost have forgot. Yeah, Jesus hasn't been around the clubs like you. Yeah, but if you want to go to the mothership, comedy store, improv, you want to go toe-to-toe, Brian Cow, good fuck toe-to-toe. I thought he said toe-to-toe. Cow. You want to go company to company? Fucking Mr. Brian Callahan Auto Parts. Good luck, Dee. Yeah, Brian's been different ever since he started putting the shows on, dude. Yeah, you drop the sandals, dude. Fucking when he gets on stage, dude, and you're lucky because he hasn't been coming around because he's been busy doing other bullshit. He shows up. Almost don't forget. You know, Mark, I told you fucking remind them. And it's like, we'll figure it out. But for what you're doing, you have to be the buddy. You have to be the buddy. At least, I don't know if it's moving it full. I don't know. You have to be that guy. Moving it full time. You do a show and then you moron, or you just hate Brian and you're like, I can't. I'm trying to get him out. He's gotta go ahead and coast. It's the not finishing the sentence too. Oh right, yeah. Like he's trying to incept the idea to Brian without being like, I didn't say that. Yeah, he could be doing that. Like trying to shop him out of it, or he said what he really thinks. Either one of those things are hilarious to think of. They don't. Yeah, I'm different. Can we get you to be it? Yeah. I think you have, for where you're at in your career, you deserve that. You deserve to be there. Yeah, bro. You're just not. I miss it. I know these clips change. They go so fast. You're like, you think one thing and then you think another thing. Here's now what I think. Just that. I think that Chop is saying these things because he knows how to do it. And he wants to be like, I'm the one who's like, I planted the seed. Because Callan, here's the thing what's going on with Callan. Sure, he's totally unfunny. Now, where you're talented. However, the Austin scene is perfect for that. That's where Hinchcliffe is. He's almost the same as Hinchcliffe as far as talent. It may be better than Hinchcliffe. You know what you just told me, dude? Yeah.
sure. I should have just said that because I think it goes further, dude. Just sit down right now. I think Shaw wants to go to Austin. And he has to if Callan does. So now he has out for if it don't work out. Dude, there's wow. Okay. Pretty good, I think. The thing is, what he had that was original takes. Probably not. They're probably deep in the comments, but he did. Don't think you're wrong. But he also was like, I can't do that. I'm different. So he's basically. It sounds like he's trying to plant his in Calabasas, but also, yeah, it would be good for him to move to Austin too. Well, yeah, you know what he's like excellent on is like catching the end of a wave. You know what I mean? Sure. Yeah, it's like seeing how much money they're all making up there. Maybe he ends up there. Oh my God, Brendan Schaub kills another thing. He's like, Brendan Schaub is. He's like, remember those articles used to come out where like millennials are killing the family restaurants, millennials are killing Netflix or whatever. That's what Schaub for real. He's just killing stuff. He's killed trucks, fish, podcasting, football. Like, was he into the NBA this year? Is that why their ratings are down? God, if I were the NBA and I saw him wearing an NBA hat, I'd be like, call him, get him, pay him to take the hat off now. We can't handle this. We had to have a playoff mid-season. Whatever you want. For the love of God, blur out his face. And what was I going to say? Oh, God, that's not another idea I forgot. This clip is great. This is why you get, is this a haphazard clip? Yeah, sorry. I told you. Haphazard clip. I know you did. I forgot. I forgot what I was going to say. But yeah, think about it.
I could have been. Yeah, but the younger comics.
Oh! Okay, yeah. Or, here's another idea. He doesn't want to move to Austin because he still believes that Joe Rogan wants him to really live down there. Yeah, you're going to have to hold down LA's family. He wants to move. His kids love Austin. His wife's like miserable. She loves every day. And he's like, I know, I want to leave too. But I can't. I have to hold it down for Joe. And to stop doing comedy to focus on keeping it alive full time. T-ball is a front. I don't even go. I'm so tired of T-ball, I fall asleep for saving comedy here in Los Angeles. Thank you.
I didn't realize that I don't realize that. Yeah, but everyone feels that way about you. But you're out here. I gotta do it. You're one of the guys. You gotta be one of the guys. That's what I'm asking me out here. I gotta do my thing. Whatever you want to figure it out.
It's Brian Moves the podcast.
Figure it out. He has to do what's best for him. That's what's best for fun. I mean, what's best for fun? Okay. You never know. Not that I know you're flirting with the idea. I'm trying to control my rage for my government. And yes, just so that. Yeah,
Jesus Christ, you're right. Call it. I mean, obviously, I'm probably not realizing. As if Brendan knows anything about what's going on with anything. There's no way. I'm just so mad the fires have to do. Brendan's understanding of what happened, really, he probably thinks that Gavin Newsom was like pouring gasoline on shit and lighting on fire. It's crazy. Do you know what he did? Did you see this video? Carol was playing violin with the fires in the background? And he's gonna say Carol Bassett. Carol Bassett. Like that's like the tiger chair. Yeah, do you see what Carol Bassett is? Like the fucking mayor or whatever? Carol Bassett. Or Baskins. Carol Baskins. Did you see what Carl Baskins? You can fight him. What was it? Carl Bassett fight companion. It's an yeah, stuff. You got some rage. This is justified. Really, as far as he jumped over the bridge, that's retarded now. Retarded. Yeah. What? That made me do a shot. That was not trying to do. I was not trying to do it. It just came out naturally. I have no idea what it's full of fire. Well, before that, I heard that because I come down here and I heard great. Oh, yeah. I think he said bridges.
Really? But as far as you can come over the bridge, that retarded down, have you on retarded? Yeah, retarded down. We're on that. They have a retarded, have you on retarded? They have done retarded.
Once Brian shows Austin, right?
Yeah, it's something like that. So,
Dude, ask me questions about stuff. They're like, when are you guys going to move to Austin with all the quad? Like they're saying, that's like one of the number one questions when people meet me on the shows. Well, yeah, we're going to Texas. Texas to Austin. I want you guys to Austin. He doesn't want to leave. He's like, we don't have to bridge in Austin, dude. It's one of the fishing. You're going to fucking move to Austin, man. Yeah, it's like at some point you just have to do your own thing. Yeah. Don't tie yourself to a sinking ship. We have Sony mics here. Yeah, come on that way. Chin, you're welcome. Beanie guy, as long as he keeps on the hat, you come by. All right, so you're out. Definitely. Or hot chip. Use their question. You're never invited. Chins. Not a chip. I think when you guys keep doing shows, maybe why do you guys I said I'm trying not to do all these things for me, you know. I remember it. Shouts and control your life. Because you have to get putting more time in with kids. Plus, you have that issue with your daughter, where she was so much shit that but that's like one of the main questions they're asking. And that's just Texas, we can all pretend I don't know what Austin's like, but everybody's bad. I don't know. I'm not sure. Somebody tried to cut my armpit hair the damn fucking flew on herself. What? Chicks are like armpit hair. That's what my engagement woke is. That's armpit hair. I'm slowly turning in the shower every time. I mean, I'm already there. I was there like maybe years ago. You got it. The doctor told you you're Oh yeah, that basically is a concept of money. Like there's just like a CD. But tax like I like if you're up to tax, I want to pop the fucking taxes. You know what I'm saying? It's like the comedy's I wonder how far Fort Worth is from Wall Street. Hop, skipping, and jump. You see that? The Texas Cable. If you're in Fort Worth, you can go to Dallas real quick. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. Scroll down here. You guys already know. This is it gives some sass to Bill Burr. Oh, some chicken in the bag. Let's see. Now, I'll just play that later out. That's yes, that's where. On the internet, I haven't managed the worst fire in LA. I'm sitting there and it's on. No, hold on, real quick. They don't. They don't. What they're saying is the reason we're saying it's mismanaged is we don't. Let me give you a reason to pay high taxes. Mismanaged sound like mismanaged. It makes easy words to say sound hard to say. Mismanagement. Yeah, I now have fear. There was a little bit of fear before I just said mismanagement. Before job, I was like, mismanagement. I've said it right 3 times in a row. I'm afraid. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna share your food. Anything. You're not gonna. Look, I thought you were gonna finish. You always finish. You know you're doing that. I always finish it.
My political leaders fucking out of man. Let me give you an example. I predict what happens in Los Angeles and California is what happened in Louisiana. I think there's a red one. Maybe a year, 2 years, but it's going to happen.
Heartbeat balls, okay.
Texas or fun. Oh no. I mean, if they both go to Texas and do a studio, I'm so excited. So he was chatting. I'm sorry, why? I just wanted to see that. I just do want to go to Austin at some point. I would like to see it. It just seems like a cool city. Outside, all the redacted stuff that happened recently. I was thinking, honestly, I'd be more worried about what's going on from Tony Swift and all that stuff that's happening here. What's happening here has been rough. But it's nothing in comparison to anything that comes along. Wolf down? Yeah, no. I'm good on that. Never give him a chance, dude. These motherfuckers gave him a chance. Could you imagine if you were like a city, like all of a sudden someone's supposed to be in
A Florida man has been arrested after allegedly engaging in sexual force.
He's probably rubbed one out on the horse's muscle.
That's stupid price for stupid people. Dude, I'll be so happy if he moves to Austin. He's gonna be on more guilt. Yeah. Dude, they want that for that show. Like, that would be lightly entertaining to watch. He's gonna if he moves to Austin. But the reason why he's gonna be working to stand up is because there's no video recording of the mothership. So there can't be clips coming out, which sucks. But just knowing that he's on stage doing it, yeah. Oh, that's the thing is, like, you can't just stop. It's not when you did two comedy specials, and one of them is one of the most, it's not a record, but it's like, it's one of the most famous specials ever. You have a Reddit of almost 200,000 people. Who else has that? No comedians have that, I don't think. I don't know, maybe they do. I have no idea. I've done no research into it. But anyways, next question. Alright, let's see what's next. This is posted by Born to Be Wise, Dave Portman. All topics for Little Joe. Let's see here.
You know what though? The only time he didn't stand on his tippy toes.
That's hilarious, dude. That's fucking weird. What the hell? Something about that book, Secret of Feminine dude. Why? I don't know. I don't know. It's so crazy.
That's the time to say I'm going through a whole list of stuff. I got everything.
Is it? I'm like so paranoid. Are these things edited? No, dude, they're real shit. That's fucking weird. Fuck. That woman laughing at her. Dave Portman made her go, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, never saw that happen, dude. Oh, shut up. Let's see. This one is posted by 777. Eric Griffin needs a reality check. What does that mean? I don't know. Let's see if there's an explanation. Notice on the last several Golden Hour episodes, Eric is constantly talking about how gross he thinks fat women are. He said he was at a hotel room was facing a pool, special for cooking because overweight women were in the pool and it grossed him out. He called management. That's crazy. I wish I could hear that from him. They complained like a total Karen. Told them he was disgusted that they would be swimming within eyesight. Also complained about that Sister Wives TV show, as well as Big Brother saying that the women were too ugly and that he won't watch a TV show unless he wants to see what was incredible. Definitely not realizing that by this logic, no one should be watching these podcasts. And these aren't just examples, but there are several more. So Bro totally gets and rips on Big Bro. Doesn't keep that same energy when he describes himself only chubby fat. This would be more tolerable if Eric had a thick skin, but he can't handle Chinese criticism and he himself is obese.
Rabbi Rothschild.
Really
And a lot of amazing people understand it. And then
I mean, let's just say,
sure,
this is a public service announcement. All the chefs like they have to watch this stuff. I can like, yeah, you would want to like, be a chef, but you have to sit through all these hours of fucking content. Yeah, and it will drive you mad. It'll make you write a paragraph on Rippin'. You know what I mean? I mean, that was pretty funny. I would love to see the clip where he did this. Yeah, that's good shit. Yeah. I had to do it with Karen today. Oh, yeah? Yeah. I worked for a second explain my shop. Yes. So I was working with a guy that would do. Okay, that's got one. And this guy goes like, hey, just want to let you know I'm a professional PGA. Good thing. This and that, you know, grab you. She starts naming it. And then I'm like, type, right? Cool. I go. Going to be mad about this. Right? He's with those people. Your people makes sense. He's like, what's about government? Those silver boxes. And I was like, oh yeah, cool story. You know, God was a gentleman. He profanes profanity. You saying F-bombs and S-bombs. Oh, I missed that. Yeah. He's saying like, I'm a fucking bitch. This man. It's like, shit. Oh yeah, gentlemen, you to fucking use this man. I don't know how to make it like Shop. I sound like Shop. I'm trying. You like you use that mouth for PJ tour, did you? Yeah. Is that are those like is that the language that you say on Tiger Woods? Something like that. Yeah. What an asshole. So belongs to this rock. Yeah, he should be on T-Back. He's actually gonna be the next person. Yeah. Down to that guy, he's got a lot of good cheese. I'm going to stop you. I'm too tired to talk about see. This is posted by Pazu, another haphazard. We're getting spoiled today. Mr. Joseph finally gave him the go-ahead to move, but who will hold down the LA comedy scene? I mean, all these takes are already happening. Figure it out, though. Yeah. Meaning, I tried. Okay, what's that? Figure it out. Well, you fucked up. When you're like, man, we need you to hospital. And then I called Rogan. I didn't try to have connected with his realtor. And then I connected that realtor to my wife. And she, she booked the fucking trip to Austin. You start seeing the houses. Start seeing what you can get. Start seeing the first that's fine. The school system, the district, baseball. I gotta say, baseball, like notorious in Texas for being good. Probably, but I have no idea. I don't know if it is or not. I just have like they're obsessed with sports. Baseball part of it. But you know, you're not thinking, okay, like most important thing, you check out the baseball, you want to make sure they have like
what do you do? Next moment,
baseball field on every cubbies. Next, LA's got great cubbies.
And then move on to whatever.
The cubbies are good in LA. Oh yeah, when it comes to baseball, some will say, yeah.
So now this.
Turn that faucet on.
Left. What you fucking talking about? When you're like, man, we need to we'll figure it out. But for when you have to be the
go ahead and
you have to be the I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'll say one thing. There is sirens in the background. So we're gonna move to Austin. I mean, you know, we're gonna do a whole visual show. We're just talking about moving somewhere. Austin, Chicago, Seattle.
And you have to be in that zeitgeist. I don't. Yeah, I'm different. Can we get you there? I'm different. I don't know. You guys can figure it out. Yeah. Or you need to be there. Yeah.
Let's see this next one here. It's posted by C Mike 9292. Slow Joe, very concerned about where all the taxes she personally pays in LA are going. Imagine if the billions of dollars government's include being a sanctuary state for yeah, she's on. She's not one, dude. She's just posted. It's I see. You know what I was thinking about just now? I kept thinking about Eric complaining. I didn't even hear that when you read it. My mind keeps going back to like calling the manager. Yeah, there's fat chicks in the store. I wonder if the manager's ever got a complaint like that. What do you say? I mean, that sounds like something that might happen to you at the golf course. The golf guy comes up to you. It's like, I just want you to know I'm on the PGA Tour. I'm like a 12 handicap, and there's a lot of fat chicks. They're dressed kind of like you're just what do you service things where you're just like you don't know you're like oh okay yeah well but then what get the adverse you can always be like actually you're not allowed to curse. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You just go. You don't pick. You're gonna get a lot of joyous stuff. You know, we try to filter because we don't want to like focus on the stuff. But yeah, this is the dumbest thing ever. Obviously, but whatever. You know how the guy who said all his credentials from the PGA. Yeah, everyone was like, I'm a traveling comic. I go to a lot of hotels. Never have I seen this many fat chicks. Yeah, like what is he? It's really. It is like you go there, even you're shocked because there's like 40 fat women in the pool and all bikinis, and you're like, this is I got a lot of guys. Yeah, I ain't going to hit them. I mean, it was like you would think like you're probably dead or like a dreaming or something. If that happened to me, I tried to flick. You know, you flick a light switch to see if they're awake or not. I'd be going like. Like looking at what the fuck is going on? I'm awake. What is going on? It wouldn't gross me out, but I would just be like, it is a yeah. I would be like, oh, let's go. All right, we're both very tired. Let's see here. All right, what else do we got? Post by Bob 2255. Papa Austin art is going to be crazy. Buckle up, buckaroo. Yeah, I think this is from TFK3D. I'm absolutely watching on Patreon. That's funny. We've seen this a few times. This picture, I never made that picture. Always one step ahead. Yeah, that's kind of like Tony. So what kind of this is why is he I mean I'm no one to comment, but why is he dressed like this? Where is he coming from? That this is what the mall, you know, you gotta like dress what's it called? Like gotta hide the liberty innocuous. I was just the glasses look like they're goggles. Like, this was strange. This is what VXD called Tom claims Dick Cheney is dead. Jimmy fact checks in real time. Yeah, would you ever wear glasses? I can't do it. Glasses always fall off. I don't like that really. I mean, what's the point? Don't you have a lot of time? Like, was he in a hurry? You just take the glasses off. He's coming out of a shed or like he just worked on a truck. He's doing a truck shed. It's cold. I just didn't. I don't know, man. Somewhere about it. It looks like it's Halloween. And he's just like Quicksilver. Yeah.
What kind of mental gymnastics you have to go through where Dick Cheney he passed away just got away. Dick Cheney endorsing your progressive candidate.
You're like, I have those glasses that happen. Yeah, maybe.
It's somehow another good thing. The guy was the architect of the fucking the Iraq invasion, weapons of mass destruction host. All that shit. The guy was a slumber guy, right? Scary guy, man. He was a Halliburton. Yeah, Halliburton. Oh, bro. That's the thing now. Everything's gotten so bizarre. He's not dead. Oh, it's a fake report. Fake Dick Cheney death report came from RT. Those motherfuckers.
Do you remember the first time you saw it? Yeah, not the first time I've seen it, right? You remember the first time? No. I was like, what? Joe Rogan died? I did. I think it might have been the first time I saw RIP, like, as a satire thing. Really? Yeah. I mean, sometimes those are fun. I never really think the road ones are funny. Like, oh, you hate them that much. That was hilarious. But one time I did say the person did R.I.P. But nobody knows who it is. Got no life. Let's see. All right, what else do we got? The next one is posted by Confident Search 8648. Newsom and the lesbian black beard don't give a fuck about you.
That's what you're getting.
Put an odd one. Nothing behind that.
She's a lesbian black for a man.
Is Karen Bass a lesbian? I didn't know that. Is she? I don't know. I go shop says she is. Here to fact check. Is she killed her husband? Oh, she has killed her husband.
That's cool, right? That's cool. Her house is got can help you. And all these people I mentioned, Newsom, the head of the fucking fire station, all that.
I've been waiting for this for ever since the first thing that I thought when the fire started. And it is like everything you expect. I think I've emptied too much of my mind. I'm just going to repeat the same kind of stuff. Yeah.
These elites, Newsom, all of these people, Bass, all these fucking morons, they're fine.
He's taking notes from Andrew Schultz. Be like an epiphany thing. Maybe like create your own take. I was thinking for and say. Well, he probably looks at Schultz and like, damn, he's doing really good. You know, Schultz, as you just said, like he likes to copy. Yeah. So he's probably like, okay, right, we try that. We do a little bit of Schultz.
This doesn't affect them in any fashion. Her house is fine. Newsom's house is fine.
Yo,
His wine,
how are you?
fine. Has water. They're all good. You're not.
What'd you say?
And you still champion these
It's okay.
wants to the job to represent. They don't give a flying fuck about
Use that water fire. Let's see. Shots fired at Daddy, Confident Search 8648. Another one by him. It sounds exactly like the last one. Listen. It's like going. It's like Joe Biden dropping a look.
So that's so more
concerned about
potential So one thing with Zuck, he was like, yeah, can you believe that they don't control it? It's oppressing people. Yeah, bitch, you're part of it. Man, because you grow out your hair and
Yeah, man,
that's an issue. Okay, it's never too late for change. At least he's corrected it. He's doing it to protect his ass. He's still cuts.
I like when he talks about Zuckerberg. I'm on board. Like a rich privileged fuck.
Protect your ass. You're on the lawsuit that Trump did file. So you're doing this to protect your ass. You're cutting your hair. You're trying to look like a tough guy. And some people are buying.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You look different. When you walked in here, you look like a different guy. You do. You look like a jiu-jitsu guy now. It's your neck. I'm like, his neck's bigger. Your neck is bigger. Good. Are you using iron neck or is it just I do like iron neck? But is iron trying to look? Is there? Are those idiots taking supplements? No, I feel like iron neck is like maybe like what group are you working on that neck? Working on my thyroid. Working on my nose muscle.
Like a tough guy. Something to buy.
Joe fell for it, man. Listen, he's not as sharp as said the smartest tool in the shed, like Shop. No, he's not the brightest. Part 6. What happens next? Icarus lives. Fuck yeah. This is what I live for now, dude. Yeah. Let's see.
Texas. What's up, you little thinkies out in Texas? Few little updates for you.
Oh no. Saying the different. What update? Oh, few little updates. See, you got a good brain for this dude.
Only just one. Saturday, Bloodward Event Center. I am out there directly next to AT&T Arena where the Spurs play. I'm not there. I told you that before. I'm not there. But I don't.
What was the update?
Well, they're on the green room. It's Saturday Night Philly. They are notoriously known. We're lying to. Here's the problem.
It's no jiu-jitsu. We don't have our whip. Mine's no jiu-jitsu.
We don't have our whip.
It does feel like a stretch just for him to say the Lions have jiu-jitsu, but it also feels like it's right there. It seems more fun. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we don't have our whip.
These Lions been drinking, and these Lions are blue collars. They outnumber us.
And I might say, I might go as far as say we got live problems.
All the shit, like he they were unanimous stuff like this, and
Unanimous. Yeah. You already said it. Well, he just said it. He said, yeah, he said unanimous.
all the shit, like he they were made unanimous stuff like this.
Unanimous, yeah. He's good standing.
Unanimous, they were
Yeah. Just say go from unanimous to unanimous is crazy. That is crazy. That's another one of those ones where I'm like, I'm laughing, but I'm also a little worried. Unanimous? No, unanimous. These are the reasons why whenever I agree with y'all, I'm like, oh my god. Sure, yeah, you should absolutely. I'm like, maybe Captain is doing a good job.
unanimous on stuff. Yeah,
Callan just say unanimous?
We're being unanimous on stuff. Yeah,
Both redacted. I mean, I don't like giving credit to Brian Callan, but he is with Chewbacca just at least 3 hours a week, which is way more. It's a lot of exposure. Yeah. Let's see what's the next one. Oh, Gil Guitars, finally. Nice. We haven't seen his chins in a long time. This one's posted by Chin, or Gil Guitars Chin pays the price for sliding Papa.
John, Brendan, you have a phone certainly, right? Yes. So you're having a question. Yes. So who's the current Prime Minister of the UK? Fuck you. I really know the name if you said it. Oh, that's why, because you're also, your wife is Mexican and your kids are half Mexican. Fuck you. This is just a little fun thing, because I honestly don't involve states. If you guys want to do this, how do we do?
Okay, Brendan, you got 29 seats right.
We stop and twist your fucking nuts off. Yeah, it's guys that happens to them.
Wow, that looks like it hurts so much. I'm terrified of working for Shop, of him killing us. Oh, yeah. No, as long as we have these red chairs, yeah, they'll save us. Yeah, if Chin had a red chair, that he would still have a good neck. Yeah, he ain't got a chair.
And that's how this goes.
That's you. You're flying in the air. The whole time he was getting wrestling, I'm like, that's me. I wouldn't know what to do. I just flail my legs and break my neck. Please stop. You're being blockbuster. I thought you didn't read the comment. I thought you posted good. Alright, it's a promo. This one's posted by Mocket Farces. Dos Bozos Vodka. Did you see this one? I don't think so. I've heard about this sometime. Let's see what this is about. At Dos Bozo, we believe in making money and making about me. We're real dudes. I'll be honest with you. Vodka is so cheap to make, and they're all the same shit quality-wise. So you're just paying extra for the brand name.
But again, let's remember this
And even though that's widely known,
because it's like that years
or they did but forgot, or they were told slowly in plain English, but it just didn't register. But that's okay. At Dos Bozos, we will never talk down to you. As long as you keep paying me to show you my bet, my boy. We literally appreciate you so much. So much. Fuck off. No, hold on. There's a clip. No, hold on. That's a clip. Fuck you. There's a clip out there if you're not interrupting. No, you're fine. Look at it. Why are you interrupting the fucking conversation? But that whole conversation is fucking work your head. With our fans, I can still bullshit with shit-faced callback from 3 minutes ago. And they act like I just made the Empire State Building disappear. Remembering something that happened 4 minutes ago. Pure fucking magic. Dos Bozos. Drink up, retards. This is good day to be sober. Yeah. Congrats to me. Thank you. 5 years? 6 years? My lips. After watching that. Dude, that fat house. So disgusting. Yeah, that was gross. And what I was thinking about during that is like, if the problem.
By the way, I'm rating on.
Yeah, fuck.
So really, like pretty much whenever you go out, it's gonna
Happens be.
Russia.
This next one's posted by Danny Kaufman 2. Another film intervention dry January. Oh no, they're trying to tell me stop here. We get it's not even this time, it's always Chan. You guys talking about Chan.
Dry January. Let's do it too, man. You know what? Let's do it together. We dapped on it, and then January 1st. I'm like, Jen, all right, here we go, day one, and you're like, nah, fuck that. I want to do anything. Hold that beer. I don't think anyone tell me what to do, especially things you were the Jen. I know. I'm not telling you what to do either. I was going to say, especially me. Nobody's going to tell me what to do, especially me. I respect it. Yeah, and he was not listening to himself because he got super fucked up on Saturday. He did fucked up. I think you just looked drunk when we were at the karaoke bar, like when you're I was done. There was I mean, I pray for him. Yeah, every night. He seems like a guy that needs to drink every day. 7 times a week. But I wish him the best. Yeah, it's a beanie guy. Come on, be cool, dude. When my friend like that, you kind of blow up the spot. Yeah. We dapped on it. We promised. We like came up. We was like, bro, we ain't drinking this shit ever, dog. Like levels, facts. And you out here, you're just not even looking for the back. Doctor Stoppage. I love fighting. I've been in my whole life. I'm as alpha in everything I do as it gets. Let's see this. Okay, so I love fighting. I've been in street fights my whole life. As alpha in everything I do. as it gets, and the fact that Joe Rogan said that I thought Some Woman is a better movie than John Wick put me into this beta category. Okay, so does he mean boring? And Streetwise boring? Yeah, he's truly boring. Dude, like I don't understand the LFX Reedman and E.D. Facet. Who was watching this and why? Oh, dude, Industry Plan. Okay. No, yeah, JRE Industry Plan. Yeah, it was him and Sean Ryan. Like I saw a little bit of that guy at Shorts and Open Show. It's like he talks like this. He goes, that's why he interviews. Okay. What happened? Yeah, like that's the whole thing. You don't watch that, but yeah, Sean was a way better interviewer. He's like, talk about that. That's fucking awesome. That is funny. It's better than like Sean Ryan, who's it's almost like, do you know you're on a show? Are you? Can you see me? I don't know if you guys remember this from way back when, maybe was whatever, 50, 60. But I had this issue. Like, Stream would always be on my TV. If it autoplayed, YouTube autoplayed, it would just go to his podcast, and then it became like this weird cycle that I'm watching, like, Stream all the time. So it just kept showing it. I got to stop. I don't know. Never watched a like podcast, non-ironic. You know, the last thing you want is someone coming over, you put on YouTube, and Lex Friedman shows up. They're like, all right, man. Yeah. Lex Friedman, he's like a substitute teacher that thinks he's cool, that you'd have your parents call to school. Like, not that I ever did that. But, I mean, that's I'm just thinking about that now. I go to a kickback and they just have Lex Friedman's podcast playing in the background. You found out you lost however many friends that day. He's on par with Adam Bray. They both are terrible. I was just going to say, and his guest that day is Adam Bray. Talking about street fights. I don't usually watch Adam Bray, or like Freeman, but Adam Bray's on today. But I got to go. As if that's cool. Yeah, oh, you fight a lot of people in the streets. Great. Good. That's really, yeah, that's great. This was posted by Fudge Runyon. It's called Papa's New Life in Austin. And Daddy Rogan come outside and buy companion. That's stupid. Oh, wasn't this the Mark Zuckerberg piece? I don't know. Maybe Mark is outside the window looking in. I didn't see it. Great name, never seen it. Let's see here. Oh, finally, dude. George is about to lose another job posted by FremX. Let's see what this is about.
Was sitting on Eric Chavez, and they were very all of Eric Chavez.
I didn't know the director for that, but he's up. I gotta thank Raymond Joey here. You got a job. Stay off the phone. It's a podcast, right? Imagine if we had George Purdue just on his phone. Spit up. His face. You're gonna do a fuck. You're gonna be on the phone. You got 2 ideas. Knock it off, George. Even though the Star League. I saw him play Doc. He came in this week, which has been great. Hopefully we'll see him tomorrow night. Yeah, we're not going to see him tomorrow.
Yo, how are you? Eclipse.
Yeah, Joey D is different for sure.
What's going on?
This is supposed to be chicken in the bag. Then Taylor asks Papa if any riders are from Stockton on Cold and Out.
How old are you?
I got another show's coming up in like Stockton. No, I want to do that, guys. We're Stockton, right? No, got you. I'll rip your fucking neck off, though. Did you fancy yourself a fisticuffs? A few. No, it's not. I thought it was. So there's good. That's the Diaz kid. Oh, right. Well, that's why. Yeah. And they keep repeats too. Very comfortable. Those of you in Los Angeles, especially fire affected areas. Sorry, everything.
You gonna do that cold knee brace thing? Dog, my knee. Might have to sit this year out on the IR. Injured reserve.
Game set match. Shots at like nurse. What happened? Dude, wonderful. CBD. What? Wait, what? Yeah, man. She was a choke. She's not here. She's in what? She's on LA. She's right. Yeah, but Raver came and knocked it. How did she die? Game, set, match. Why are you wearing a backwards hat in the hospital? Is that bandana? Oh, God damn it. I'm so tired. Let's see. Yeah. Let's get a couple more in here. Pause. Let's do another jokey pie, shall we? Oh, we want to get this on the soundboard. Yeah. We watched a little bit of this the other night. Yeah. Confidence Search 8048. Shout out to Robbie Goodwin, the Mirror His podcast. I think it's on the live area of his, What About Rob? Yeah, show. Shout out to him.
Let's do another jokey pie, shall we?
That's awful. We know those guys. Yeah. They live it out. Try working with you. That reminded me shockingly about what I was thinking about the reality was, like, when he's talking about the fan checks, I was like, oh, okay, so he's not doing the David Lucas routines. This is straight out of the David Lucas thing. No. That's, but what if Lucas was it? That's good. Well, it's also an obvious joke because it's the running bit that you can do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just, I don't think he's Paul's really dead. I think you're supposed to. Oh my God! He's the straightest gay guy that's ever existed. Oh my God! Let's see. One more, yeah? Yeah. Okay, this is supposed to be handsome black man. Kevin Hart voice. Face you make when you moved out. You have to move out your bosses. California's fire.
So you know what? Again, I don't want to first thing in the morning. Right?
You keep it happening. Yeah. This is the first that I learned how to find like shit.
Or again, let's see if there's
Conference or JC48. It drives me nuts. Where Ryan is today. Has anyone checked out Papa? That's hot. Well, that's preposterous. That's a fucking $5 car. That's a Pagani. I don't even know how to say that. It looks like an Aurora. That's factory. Motherfucker. That's what you need. That's what you need for your special kicks in. You start setting up giant theaters. Let's go, baby.
That's what fucking Toontown Dry Fast All Gas should be. That's what should just shop doing impressions of cars. Absolutely. Yeah. Or at least some of that. But what we got is what we got. How sad do you think Shop gets when he sees Colin sitting across from Joe and Joe's going, oh, the most sad. Yeah. He's like, this is sad. But yeah, I think there's all the chins flipped. All right, that's our show. Hope you enjoyed it. Join the Patreon. See you next week.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention, the ones who bust, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. You get it? We're the same way. Offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need in the industry. You know you're always getting professionals. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get down. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. The Patreon, we watched his, what was he called? Off with your head, or off with the head. Off with your head, off with his head. Because he's, you know, he got persecuted for living his truth, for lying. Doing something bad. Anyways, that's not what we're here today. Of course, you guys are here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start timer, play the chin clip. Also, we do the early access on Patreon. The only reason why I'm saying that is because there's going to be a lot of good douche stuff on this episode. Some songs, things. Yeah. But on Patreon, they're full episodes. And even on Spotify, it's full episodes. Edited right. And that's how the sausage is made. Because we don't really care. We don't really matter. Never mattered even once. But yeah, check out. We got the okay, said, check it out, Lou. We got this good design. Oh, I mean, that's our shit. What about? Yeah, we finally got the Reigns sponsorship back. Yes, it was weird. They didn't talk to us for a while, but I called them. I was like, hey, what gives me a blood muscle? I said, cool story, bro. We're in traction control, but we know you guys are bomb. We're working the deal out. Handshake, sequence. It is what it is. Also, shout out to everyone that's watching and loving the set and not leaving negative comments about it. Yeah. Don't hurt Gerardo. I know he seems like a big guy, you know, like a fighter. All of a sudden, Gerardo, like you doesn't live with it. You know what I'm saying? You seem like a big guy, but you have feelings. Yeah, right? Like you're a guy you hurt sometimes. And it's not all fucking UFC and we're just sad, dude. I didn't even know what it is, really. Neither does Sean McCorkle, who's the first guy up on today's show, which posted by Get Off These Nuts 5000. Our guys almost for years. That's his username, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I've been almost for years. He's obviously here, still living in my truck. 5 years ago on this day, Sean McCorkle, despite how beautiful
the weather is in Southern California almost year round. Rumor had Brendan Schaub still refuses to open his window at night. On the nights he performs the stand, he says the sounds of crickets make it impossible for him to relax because he feels like he's on stage still. Thanks, very good cricket joke. Liked it. Like that little word. Oh, yeah. I like that it's 69 likes. That was a perfect 69. I hit it inside the bit. 15 comments, 1 share. Do you have a Facebook? I do, but I'm not on it a lot. Facebook it's just not as interesting to me as it used to be. Oh yeah, definitely. Facebook is like what you get with like social media or something like that. I've always been a Twitter guy. Can't do numbers. Big celebrity, Sean McCorville, 69. That's what it is. Yeah, it is 1K uploads, dude. Let's see what else we got here. This one is posted by Flash. Flash Overs 962. Thank God my gardeners came today. Our backyard was a disaster. The city's burning slowly. That's thank God Mount Gardeners came today. They cleaned up our backyard. It was a complete disaster. This morning I was laughing, and my girlfriend was like, "What are you laughing about?" And I go, "God damn it! I have to tell her." When I'm laughing about this post, I was like, Child's wife just posted that, like that. She was like, my gardeners, thank God gardeners came today. Our lawn was a mess, and then my girlfriend started laughing. Yeah, she gets it. I didn't even have to show her the picture, which is it's a picture of their pool if you're listening on audio, Spotify, if you're heard of it. But yeah, this is really kind of an overdo. What are we doing? Yeah. City's burning. We're kind of stressed out. Like a shirt. This episode, 80s stress. I don't know why. You're just the dumbest thing, I think. Maybe. But you know what bothers me about the people that post this kind of stuff? Why can't you spell check something real quick? You know what I mean? Thank God Mount Gardeners came today. Yeah, I saw the MT thing and I was like, why didn't you fix that? It's just it's so insane. It's not a good look, but you know, I don't know why it surprises you. There's a lot of statuses that are not most of it. It's not a good look, right? This is a theme for so bad posts, taste, like kind of tasteless, weird, and then you know, kind of in the English is from someone here. She just got here like a few months ago, dude. You've been a little fucking get on you. You can tell when she's getting keto now. She's not keto now. Exactly. She barely speaks English. I blame the hot Cheeto fingers. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, Harry's, but that's enough. You cheat how she's supposed to spell out everything correctly, but she's got to duck because Cheetos are being thrown in her goddamn rattlesnake. Yeah. She's not a nice person. Yeah, but also her husband's dick's goddamn down here, dude. My wife goddamn rattlesnake. This is posted by Where Does It Hurt? R.A. Previous epic football era was the best. Yeah, dude. I mean, I love Wolverine. Yeah, it's gotten like a 70% hit rate for me. So I'm glad this got put in there. Yeah, dude. What do you think about it? Look at his nose. His nose last week. I like the Wolverine meme for sure. You know, like Derrick Rose highlight type stuff, you know, like people like Mitch McDaniels and stuff like that. Yeah. As far as Bopper goes, I don't miss this. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss the content, but him looking like that, I don't like that, dude. I like him mechanic up, dude. You know, I mean, walking out of the truck and stuff. Sure, yeah, that's true. I mean, I want to see a healthy Bopper because this is like maybe. A lot of drinking. Yeah, I think the drinking is never been made in the first place. That's honestly what I was thinking about is the hat, mostly. Yeah. The hat is kind of like, the Supreme stuff's obnoxious to me. It's kind of always been obnoxious. It's just, It's too much of your face. Like, look, I spent a lot of money on this logo kind of thing, which I think is out. Right? A lot of people aren't doing a logo thing as much. Well, if it is out, like, I mean, this was never because it's leopard. Yeah. I'm so talking about this camo. No, dude, not a chance. It's leopard, but it has a great bit. Over under it being a camo. That's the underdog, dude, because that's leopard print right now. I wonder if with the Supreme, because you know the most, to me, the most famous looking Supreme is when it's red. Is the black? Like if it's black, does that mean it costs less or costs more? Dude, I'm so glad I built that. You're not a hack piece, not a chance. I'm a little bit of a hack piece. I just didn't like for the show. Yeah, I'm more of a comic book guy. This is supposed to buy advanced spinach 6500 or 600. Brendan caught lying in real time. Papa disrespecting the Delta Force Bros and lies about it. This is. I disagree. I disagree with Khabib. Oh, that's the episode. Okay, let's see what this is about. No audio. Oh, you wrote the anti-hero podcast and apology. 3 of Tim Kennedy's teammates all confirmed what they said was true just now in an episode, and all of them stated that Tim lied about his entire deployment. Alright, so I don't know if this is video with audio, but let's see what's next. I never spoke bad about any of those dudes, nor would I ever. Don't have a clue about that world. Tim is a buddy, that's it. Your buddy's Alliance comeback big move. Yeah, it all started about 20 years ago. I used to see this older gentleman at a coffee shop always be like, and they keep like pushing on me. That's like, remember that post we saw before where he's like defending Tim Kennedy? He's like, you're crushing it, man. There's haters. Yeah. He's not thinking, I've been there. You're in a rush, you see your boys getting hit, you don't really think about it. Your boy makes up all this stuff about how he threw all these grenades, he served in combat and all that. You don't really think about it. You just post. You just go. You just go. And I mean, let's not sleep on the fact that his own base is turning against Trump mania. I thought he said mafia. Trump mania is turning on, dude. Damn, man. It's fucking up. This one's posted by What Are We Doing Here? Travel ball is tough. Official, my son plays travel ball pose. What you should be doing. That's what 12 podcast does. You need to get sleepy. Just Cubby has a blanket in it. Yeah. How do you feel? That's a big cubby. Okay, this is supposed to supervise some bar. Just seeing as Montez laughs in his face and tells him he has a flash chin. Imagine though, like you're excited that your dad's at baseball. You look over, he's asleep. Alright. It's so cool your dad supports you. Yeah, but his eyes are closed all the time. He's snoring during the match. Fight Night flashbacks. This is an old shit that they don't have anymore. Am I tripping or do we just not have audio? It seems like we don't have audio. Alright, we're back here with a new setup coming bubbles and, already back to this clip here. Let's see.
He's rocked this, so I'm just going haywire. And he has me boom. I don't know why they show my spinning elbows. Show me how they pull that off, man. Yeah, man, but nobody wants to see the basket the first they hit, right before the other team hit the game winner. I know that looking at my head. Right. Yeah, the thing was like, you just see how this. Oh, that didn't even seem like that.
It's so funny. Like, no one showed the part where I was winning. Why would they show that? They show the interesting part of getting knocked out. That was great. I thought he was literally said he has a fast chick, but he was just. I like how Moses has has a good laugh when he's laughing at Brady.
Of course, they hit. Right before the other team hit the gate. Yo, man, show that leg up I did. Not lying.
He did not laugh at all. You can't have any ability.
Well, let's see here. What's the next one we got? This one's supposed to be Guild Guitars. Brian absolutely glazing Tim Kennedy over on the gram. He's getting a little bit of replies. Let's see. Rewards for countless combat deployments, risk your life over and over for a higher, all while being one of the top 3 185-pound fighters in the world for 10 years. Oh, and then there's the tireless amounts of time you spend helping veterans and trying to prevent veteran suicide. Most of which is done out of the spotlight. Yeah, you don't need to apologize for fucking.
I mean, it would be one thing if it was just random dudes like me or me, like going off on Tim Kennedy for lying and whatnot. Yeah, like if we had a show called 10 Minutes of Tim Kennedy or something. But it's another thing where it's like, what I saw, the small amount that I've seen of this controversy is like a bunch of, it's like 6 or 7 Navy SEALs on a podcast just talking about how much of a piece of shit he is. Now he lies about everything. Those are the guys sucking shit. And they did all those things they fucking serve and like do stuff for veterans. I'm sure just like Tim Kennedy. And they're like, oh, he's full of shit. Wow. So that's what.
Number 3.
Yeah, you're a good Tim Kennedy. I don't know. Yeah,
Alrighty, this one's great. Company search 8648. Company is fuck me. I'd rather watch the Poppy than any of these weirdos.
Thank you.
Great point.
Yeah, I mean, people were getting on us a little bit for hating on Adam Ray. Well, I'm gonna double down, okay? Because he's fucking.
Oh, yeah.
This is the worst Biden impersonation I've ever seen.
Yeah, when I read those negative comments, this is my face.
Both of them suck. I don't know who the guy in the back was catching strays is.
He's a blind man.
Yeah. Well, I hope he can't hear either because that Kill Tony shit is yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah. Well, let's get some people that are really bad at comedy to do some 1 minute of stand up, and then let's also be bad at comedy. That's the and then you get that face.
When was December? Have you ever watched this?
Yeah, I think so. But I mean, wouldn't you be laughing that hard if you were that bad, had that much money?
Oh, dude, if I was watching the Gringo Poppy, that'd be my face.
That is true. We've got the Gringo Poppy's managed to have that. You got a line problem, y'all.
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Hall. Whole Foods.
What about the uglies? That face.
I would rather do anything. It's just not. Yeah, these guys are like the opposite of quality entertainment. Yeah, they're
so then now we're going to go through Naro needs a Naro, Naro Bulgaris, 12 and a half years old, right? Global Bulgaris.
He's a tour guide that became a stand-up, and now he does impersonations that everyone else does.
Oh yeah, what was your impression of him doing the tour guide and telling people to get the show? Like everyone on the tram was like, he's a really good tour guide. And he's like, by the way, I got a show tonight. He's like, oh no, he's doing stand-up. Oh no, fuck. All right, over there, you can see that that's where they filmed John. And also, I'll be back. You know, like it starts on Schwarzenegger, and you're like, welcome back to Jaws theater. When they come back to Jaws, we're like, that's funny, dude. Schwarzenegger riff, and then he's like, I'm gonna have a show later tonight, you know. Just, well, here's what his impersonation sucks, that's for sure. But what really bothers me about Adam Ray is that he goes on stage and he acts like everything is shocking. Like everything's a mystery. He's like, why am I here? Literally, it's beyond the fact that he wears, which I've talked about before, he wears a shirt and he's like, look at how much the shirt sucks. He does that almost every time. But even beyond that, he goes on, he comes on stage, he's like, oh, what is this? Why a stool? Oh, man. Or he's like, he'll ask somebody in the audience something, what do you do? What do you do? And
And they're like, I'm a plumber. Whoa! What? There are plumbers here? Everything shocks him. And then he like looks at the, because a lot of comedians do this, but they do it more skillfully. They'll make fun of the atmosphere with the stuff they have. Like, whoa, look at that fucking, that curtain there. Wow. You know, but he's like, dude, the bag, man? What are we, I was in the green room. It's green. Like, we're not adults, right? It's almost as if he's never experienced anything. Everything is a show. He's like, whoa, I'm going backwards. What am I, Oprah Winfrey? What am I doing here? Oh, I almost fell down walking up the stairs. Oh, you got a little Dasani. Wow. What is that? Who drinks Dasani water? Oh my God, this microphone works? Wow. You can hear me? Wait. You guys can hear what I'm saying? And then people are dying laughing at that. I'm like, you guys are stupid as hell. Maybe you're just as stupid as him. Wait, who shit my pants? Who shit my pants? What the hell? Oh my God. Remember what used to say that he would have like a gun or something? What was the gun thing? It became threatening eventually. He's like, oh, I have this gun. I guess I gotta use it on someone. Why would I just shot someone? Why would I do that? I murdered someone. I murdered someone in the attic. Why would I shoot them? Did you expect that? Why would you expect that? He's going, oh, which one am I going to be today? Boom! Now. That stupid fake voice. I cannot take the fake voice. It's too much. He is a Universal tour guide that is down to stand. And then he's like, enough of the warming up, you understand the material. And he goes, I took an edible and went to the airport. Why would I do that? That is crazy. You know that from Adam Ray, it's going to be edible, spirit arrow, what else are, like, what's the really accurate premise? Shit his pants. Yeah, got too high, shit his pants. I don't know. Because of traffic, on the way to the spot. Yeah. Minnesota, if you play Minnesota, why is it cold out here? That's another thing. Anywhere he goes, weather-wise, shock weather. Oh my God, it's fucking beautiful here in Hawaii. Wow. You guys were like, I had no idea. He's in Alaska. Oh my God, it's fucking cold. Oh, no. Like the, but like less animated. He's in Philadelphia. Like, Jesus Christ, that bill is huge. Do you guys really like Rocky? No, you build a statue. He knows nothing. A lot, that's another problem with the Rogan version. You think they'd be kind of smarter. Rogan's not a dumb guy, really. A lot of stuff he interprets things. But everybody he associates with knows almost nothing. He's always telling them stuff, and they believe anything he says. Right? He's like the smartest dumb guy. Yeah. I went to Taz and said, fuck my mother. Why would they do that? All right, let's go to the next one. This is most like Icarus lives. It's the next chapter. What happens next? Part 4. Oh, let's see.
Should have dressed like I do when I was in high school.
How about how'd you eat a banana smoke?
Oh,
You know what I mean? I think it's gonna be that's racist. This one is. I'm gonna go gay. Yeah, why would I do that? Yes. But yeah, I mean, he's more racist than he is anti-gay. Only reason why I'm saying that is because every single answer has been B so far. Yeah, this series. Let's see. Draped over the when he comes down to it, he's gonna say something offensive toward race. Mostly from Yeah, and McKinnon has Latinos covered. They're both so redacted. They got both answers. Just not funny at all. Yeah.
First guy, it's my job.
Yeah,
That's my God. It's like nothing on something.
Great, nothing as a rest of the guys are high. What are they high? That's fucking good. He's really fucking good. You can't make that. He did it by accident. He did something hilarious by accident. So what? Most people can't be that funny on purpose. Tuscany, Alabama. Another obvious one. Hilarious. I was going to say Tuscany. Alabama. Bonus joke. Like that. Is he a Tuskegee, right? Tuskegee.
Tuscany is in. He lost the arm there, so that sort of Tuscany, yes. Really? Right. Rally all the way up there? Rally. Right. So Rabbi Rothschild saying how lost the overcoming the part. So Rabbi says,
spelling his own name wrong. It's like, oh, it's not funny.
that's why he is what is it? That's Rabbi can be stressed.
I'll never get my name. But also, we just do T-Bus or regular meetings, probably. Or something that's really short. Regular team's not too long, right? From Cootie is the best. I don't know. K-O-N-E-R-Y. Here's one thing I do know. It'll never be either of your names. They will continuously call you different things. Hollercron, Hallercran, Geraldo. That's the worst. Al Capone, that'll work. We saw it in a pantomime. If you're listening, I know they watch it. Yeah, they might be mad. Yeah, that's what I to a situation where somebody might be mad. Yeah, you're right. We don't want to upset Rain. Papa Rain. Okay, this is supposed to fire Ronaldo Johnston. Looks like somebody tries to spell my name. Psycho Tim lies about being encircled by 400 Iranians in war. Liar Tim Kennedy claimed he was surrounded by 400 Iranian freedom fighters while fighting in Afghanistan. But like most of what Tim wrote in his book, it turned out it was completely made up. His own commander and teammates said there weren't any Iranians in Afghanistan. This whole fraud has no sense of shame. Cats like fish, just let me know. I'll force forward as I go through this book. Yeah, this is one of the ones I think this might be, or at least that guy at the far left. I think I was watching his show, but these are like three new dudes. There's a lot of Army guys being like, he's full of shit. This many Army dudes. Can you imagine if there were more than 10 people that were Navy SEALs that hated you? I can't I mean, honestly, some of the replies that we get, it would be like, if you get in that Army thing, like, you guys are fucking idiots. I'm almost like, fuck you, and then I see who they are, and I'm like, okay, thank you for your service, right? Thank you. Yeah, we suck. But, yeah, they're probably taking it back. There are probably many Army people. We're not some Iranians. This is Tim talking about a horde of hundreds of Iranians. You run out of ammo in like 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. Be surrounded by 400 Iranian freedom fighters. I'm like crawling around. There's such a funny little thing. The deeper part of the just skipping off of my child. You're like, he's talking about, he's not lying because he's talking about a time he played Call of Duty. It's like, let me clarify. I mean, clearly, if some of the things you don't believe that, but that's the guy from the motivation. Oh, yeah. So, I get that to you.
Only the time. What person is to say, Pilas, is straight. It's a lot for the nice.
I mean, he's like, oh, right now those guys are still alive. So then he hops out of the vehicle and like, where are you going? He runs back down to where we just got blown up. So very much a sniper rifle. It's like an SR-25 sniper rifle, super much on the vehicle. We're trying to pull the bodies out underneath us over there with the assault line of the Taliban running across the ambush zone. All the Taliban, right? I'm trying to move my sniper rifle. It's out off the body. It's my caliber in the 50 caliber. She's out of position. This is God. Like, I don't care what you believe. There's only one way you can describe how Mike was able to use a 50 caliber machine gun and shoot rounds around Mike and I in your eyes. So much. There were people right here and there were just disappeared.
Dude, not only Mike is like, damn it, I did not do that. Mike's like, why are you saying this, man? Now I have to go on and be like, I didn't fucking kill the Iranians or whatever the fuck this guy said. Is he Mike or you? No, I don't. But I'm just, I don't know, you know, I don't even know. Maybe he did do it. I'm just, it's funny to be that guy, someone you're like, and then he killed like 200 people. And you're just, well, God knows where Mike is. He's like eating dinner, watching this, and his family looks at him like, you killed 200 people. I mean, well, first of all,
Hold on. Number one,
thank you, Cooper. Believing Mike exists. Oh, yeah, he might be real.
number three.
I like believing that he's real because Mike's like, they go, did you kill 200 people? And son, your daughter says that. Mike's like, did you finish your mission? Like, per capita, how many Mikes are there in here? So Mike's a safety. It doesn't even sound real Mike. That doesn't sound like a real name. It's fucking, I don't mean, my dad would be like, did you mow the lawn? Is what Mr. Kennedy said true? Did you kill people? Yeah, it was like all 100 probably like a couple of them. But Mike is such a common name. There's probably some, I mean, there's Mexicans, I mean, there's also, there's some bacon serving our country for the Great Kurt status or something. And thank you for the Mexicans helping with the wildfires. Like, absolutely, dude. I saw that, I was like, man, it was cool. Yeah, we had to put out a couple fires right here. Yeah, did you see how TKK, they chose not to go do an episode this week because they were starting a fire? Just kidding, okay. I was worried about it briefly because I would learn on my phone and said there was a fire.
So let's say, let's breakfast.
I guess it must not have been anywhere yet.
Let's do 9:55.
Yeah, I checked his Instagram. I texted my boys Walsh and ASW just to make sure because that's like our fucking command center for anything Baba. Everything's going good. Yeah, he was fine. And then honestly, I felt a little bit better when I saw his wife's stupid status thing in their lawn had been mowed. Isn't that crazy? Thank God.
Did you not hear of any Iranian fighters on the ground, Kevin? I'm assuming that's about a horde of 400. So not
I was reporting this morning after
how
paying
about
hour.
200? Maybe it's got a number of 200 Iranians come after you guys.
I can't.
So it doesn't matter what number. You go to
That's gonna go to zero there. You say, go zero, I'm not a numbers guy. These guys are lab guards. They clearly look like they were whatever. They say they were. Tim is not telling the truth. Yeah. I mean, imagine going into the Air Force and still being accused of stolen valor. Yeah, I mean, he could have just shut up and been cool. If all he said was like, hey, listen, I was in the Army and now I do UFC. Yeah. He didn't have to make up this stuff. And again, me, I've done nothing, okay? I mean, I'll do a little bit of charity every once in a while, but I am not as much as Tim Kennedy. I'm just, calling it what it is. As I said many times, you guys know this, I don't have to say it again. I'm not sure if anything for you. Never put sugar on your dick until it's delicious. And I agree with that golf course. We got a golf course. Still, people are like, Gerardo says he's a fuck nigga, he's never going to win. The golf course is like, we would never fuck Gerardo. They do a whole podcast, all the golf guys like this. They're like, how many bathrooms have you seen Gerardo clean? They all start laughing. Was it 200? Okay, all right, how about This 100. So anything that Ryan D's name between the best, he just yells at you guys. He's a bad attitude. I will say there was a situation on Thursday night. If you guys are from my golf course, you're aware. I know there's one guy that like asks about me because he knows me from the show. Shout out to you. He likes that. I know you. There's no chance you're gonna hit a camera. But I elected to close the restroom. Just want to explain what happened here. Sure. I elected to close the restroom because, oh my god, there was a woman that went Baja for sure. Oh shit. We're talking about a different incident. No, I'm talking about the golf course. Yeah, but the other thing that we make it into later. Oh, somebody's trying to fire the golf course. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that's save it for the show, man. Watch our TV. So, alright, starting fire outside the golf course. We're in the midst of the wildfires out here in California. It wasn't me, that's what you're saying. I am an idiot, but that's Cooney hit me up in the morning. I was like, can we record earlier? I was like, no, I gotta work. I gotta wait. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. It is an active investigation. That was on satire. Undercovers came to the golf course. Yeah, they're watching this. Yeah. They watched 10 minutes of shot. Wait a minute, they're talking about golf course. This is corned beef for posted this was I think is technically a fluid. Slow-mo don't know that Mo just go, okay, come on. This food's water is gross. Hashtag whether the 2024. Not sure how skinny I've gotten. I like a little more curve to my body. I'm sure I'll get right back once I start eating. This is just the way she is. She's like an influence type.
It's really shocks. So I Post-its, retail value.
Would it matter if they are?
But again, it's a lot of time.
Yeah, that's.
So again.
But I mean, I don't know. It's just this is the kind of shit that she does. I get it. Like what you're supposed, she's supposed to change how she is. Can I ask you about another Venn diagram? Yeah.
65
homeless cats, people that are in defeat. How far does that go?
Let's see how your emotions. So
I bet you there's some crossover. Oh yeah, heavy crossover. Yeah, Slow-mo's not really doing something. I don't know. Okay. I'm saying. Oh yeah. I mean, I wonder if that's a conscious decision or not. If it is, I feel like it's given. I feel like women are the most aware of creepiness. Like they have like a sixth sense of creepiness. You don't post shit if you don't want to push it out there. Yeah, maybe. I think that's nice. She's like, here's my feet. For the guy like feet, she's letting them see it. I think that's giving. Same with the women that are banging everyone. What's her face? I look at those women and I think, what a nice pair of individuals. I have no clue. Lily, she tell the women, the men, like 100 men. Oh, they got any other woman there. It is a little strange that they sort of treat it, get people that sexual. That's weird. 100 dudes. Yeah, but like I saw one clip where she was like trying to have sex with a guy at Chick-fil-A and he was like, I'm Christian. But that's a little strange. It feels a little predatory. But just the whole thing where it's like, I'm just gonna have sex guys, make them happy. Nice thing to do, honestly. I took my hat to you ladies. My hat to you, fuck your Imagine the stench first, right? But also just the sound. There you go. Making it even more of a sacrifice. These women are teaching dudes how to have sex. They're giving away something great. Now for free. I'm worried about the sexual disease transmission. Keep an eye on that. The other side of that. But overall, I think that's pretty nice. Yeah, it's like you take the loss with the win. But yeah, no, I agree with you. I always name point. You guys are well aware of this. I don't pay attention. I never have. Ozempic, lying about it, that's lame. You got this. It's not embarrassing at all. If you take it, just say, hey, it works. Jim Jaffe did it. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, he put it in his hot pockets. All right, so this is posted by Icarus Lives. What happens next in part 5? These are the best. You're getting spoiled, dude. Yeah, I know this keeps going forever. Let's not say that because, Levon was making those Civil War ones, and then he stopped at episode 3? Yeah, Levon checked out. I remember Right around that time, you sent me a message. He was like, "Your Discord's been redacted." I'm out. I didn't know that. That's hilarious, dude. We miss you. It's not redacted anymore. Let's see.
Did you? I don't know what it was. I just felt like me and my boys get together. Jumps on the drums. Dude, I felt like fucking.
So that's what I'm saying. Notice it's like
Dude, I felt like fucking fleeing that bitch. I can see you. Communicate within your therapist in under 8 hours. All right, joins millions. Joins. I don't like millions anymore.
So insulting. Joins the millions of people.
Join the millions of people who are seeing what life is really about deep inside for you because you are your greatest asset. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app right now. Use promo code SLIDER. Make your first deposit and get
world.
a risk-free bet up to $1,000. That's promo code SLIDER only at DraftKings Sportsbook.
Dollaroos. That's great. LG, lovely. It's on. He's like having fun. Let's not lose sight of that either. The man is having fun. Dollaroos. Someone says that they have a good life. It's not a hard life. You can say Dollaroos. You had a nice day.
Eligibility restrictions apply. See show notes for details.
That'd be funny if you got sued because Brennan didn't read the ad read right. Someone's watching the trial. Your guy actually. Like Brent. He said he said S-E-C-H-A-E. Or he can't get sued because he didn't say his name right.
DraftKings, download the app.
So literally available to see
DraftKings. Alright, so this is another confidence search 8648 post. YouTube rich, privileged, but we're lucky to have some.
And, we're also lucky that you got it. I think that had an effect on you. You look different. When you walked in here today, you look thicker. You look like a different guy. Hey, you two rich, privileged fucks. Come here, we'll talk. That's probably a good thing for the internet. I think it's a great thing for the internet. I'm very happy you guys know. I'm very happy that you took those steps. I'm very happy you did on whiteboard. Oh, he's awesome. I've been talking to him for a while. He's like, we talked about the amazing entrepreneur. Mark Zuckerberg doing white belt arm bar. Everyone's like, oh my god, this is good. Why? Because a nerd from Harvard who was $1 billion all of a sudden found that he's bored as shit. He's like hanging off his nuts.
Talk that shit. Talk that shit.
Is it okay? Like how you DW? That's just also.
Wait, how did you get that part? You gotta
Is it okay if I tell you DW? It's just also bizarre. There you look.
So if it's okay if I call you DW. Honestly, a little bit mixed. I like it potato. I'm Mark Zuckerberg, my go-to. Really? Yeah. I don't want to talk about Mark when I use that picture. Mark, that's true. That's true. I mean, Mark, I like some of what he's doing now. But just the first player, he's like some guy from Harvard. It wasn't at the same time though where it was because Joe Rogan says he needs to get it might be, I forget. I don't think he said you too, Rich Privilege folks, but Rogan. He's talking about Zuckerberg and anyway. I forget. Somebody commented.
You look like a different guy. You do. You look like a jiu-jitsu guy now. It's funny.
Either way,
London needs a handler.
Yeah.
Called it. So So they
Do I?
so
Yeah, it had to do with Dana White. I forgot about
what's the
that. There's been so many things in Shabbos. But I forget. At the time, I probably made fun of him. But you know what? Maybe Brendan Schaub is the everyman. I forgot about your flip-flops today. Yeah. My dogs. Now listen, what if that is what it turned out to be? That Schaub, dumb guy, laying on people, big truck, he has trucks, other people have trucks. He starts talking, he starts doing common sense, right? He's talking to these two rich folks. I mean, they don't need to make sense. Never did. This is my one usual 4460. Cry singing Flynn off of Jim Beam. I haven't seen this yet, but it has children. Okay, good.
So what's about it? Should over. Sahana bir Shiba Mine Zafar Ala. Seven different types of animals.
I'm surprised he's not eating with you.
Somehow again, right? I'm just saying, right? So nice again. What's on the side of the
Oh no!
Like a magician. Like someone who knows the headaches.
I think he was just excited to say it. Can you imagine how excited he is, dude?
Kiva says, shows. Kiva says, who is the Owning? Owning is someone who believes in
shout out to Mr. Jim.
I don't know about
this was like a deep time. Few buddies sent money and got scammed. I sent money and got scammed. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get you on this, Mr. Cooter. So this is a post from the job, obviously. This account of the scam. Few buddies sent me and got scammed. Many trucks. What is that? Is that like a RV thing or something?
Don't wait for
Pretty sure it's like motorcycles or motorcycles. I don't think I can care. I don't know. I'm like, what's the thing? Is he gonna start being in the motorcycles now? Or you're making this
like
I mean, I understand that. You know the trike is back now.
what are they waiting for?
So he's buying tricycles. Okay. Yeah, scammer. He's saying a friend's got a scam. I know. I'm trying to get scammed, and I'm like, damn. So he's gonna start doing fucking bike stuff. No, it's all part of the motor fucking shit.
So they have that thing.
That world. Drive fast on gas, and not just drugs. Drive fast on a motorcycle with gas. Let me see if you really need to. I'm talking really quick. I mean, that's a whole other funny world, I think, him on a motorcycle, but that's a little dangerous. I don't want to, you can't flip that. If you fall off on a tricycle, that could be different. So city trikes, looks like they make motorized tricycles. So, motorbikes, right? City trikes with the other city trikes. It doesn't look like a scam, but it might be a scam. See, I don't know anything about this world. I'm really more of a truck guy, but like RVs, motorized tricycles, bikes, and that kind of thing. I've never been in one of those kind of races. Right. Like, I don't do the dip buggy thing, the Mint 300. I'm more of a truck show, the shop, yellow, greasy, mod, a little bit, make sure I go in there, the blowers are good. Flip that, like I got this guy had to go all the way to Arizona for lightning. A little bit on the limit. Anyway, so yeah, he for sure sent money though. Okay, so this is very interesting. Goes by Neil lives strong. At least 3 inches. I have my 300-page report book figured I'd share the preliminary findings. You'll see a listed height for height piece sucker breaks 5'7", but when seen next to the supposed 5'8" Rogan, there's a noticeable difference. You can also see Rogan's classic walk knee there and there. We are getting confirmation with height experts in the Department of Justice now. The American people deserve to know the truth, and we're working tirelessly and transparently to bring you that. Thank you, and God bless. So, as you can see, looking pictures, body position as referenced above, about 3 inches, right?
There is some hair up top here. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a do, but you can see, if we were to sculpt the head of Turtle, like the third is Mark Zuckerberg.
I'll trust skill P. I will say
Go
first
here,
the
5'7".
tax director. Don't
See, what
start
I
from
think Rogan should do is tell the truth. Just be like, hey,
let's say
listen,
shop this.
Alpha
You know what,
Brain is one
again,
of the most
I don't want
important
to
drugs out there.
first thing
It's
this
making
morning,
smart
but
is the reason for my success, but I lost the reason. I didn't know you were going for a buzz.
no, that's because it's not even seeing the start. Or I don't want to pay my
Shout out
struggle
to
today by
Audible,
paying my
great
guests.
books on 5 minutes.
Or again, it's what
Always hide it.
or I don't want to start the new
What if Rogan's like the substance? And like 7 days a week he's 5'8",
take care of your
and another
guests.
7 days
It's
he's
now
5'3".
take care of your responsibility.
That's just stupid. Yeah, you cut my joke off.
Hello, sorry.
Fuck you. I did. Yeah, I wasn't finished. I was
Football,
my bad. Yeah, it's all good. You know, shout out to DraftKings. Might be promo code JRE.
again,
You know,
results with
good.
first.
You know, or if you play with Joe backwards, maybe you can find out.
So it's like Mishnah. And the
Oh
fellas
my
are
God!
shot.
Yes, that's it.
Double
Yeah.
shot. I love an outfield.
Everyone uses fake laughs and fake laughs
Okay, I
back.
love for myself.
It reveals his true
I love for myself. The person
Yeah,
goes
right.
ahead
Maybe
and
we can test it out.
So
But then we
it's
get
something that they want to. So again,
Play it backwards like Brennan Jobs on Olympics.
if you're to do so
Brennan Job needs a handler.
and hello for
I like how it's like a disrespectful picture too.
if there
Yeah.
was proper meaning for
The
this
ice
as
house,
well.
smart.
And again,
I follow Michael Schwartz on Instagram. Photographer at the moment. So there's like some sort of controversy or something, and they use one of his pictures. He shares it to his Instagram, going like, got a big shout out on the like whenever Chris
or a Santos, or
it's like we get a shot, it's like a bit like it's in the Rolling Stones. I'm the best. He already takes it. Somebody's dead. Like shout out to Bob Saget. I don't know what's happening, but there's a picture of him in the newspaper. Picture I took. Follow cats. I've met him before, so he's me big shirt. Shout out to this fucking weird Latino man. Great band, never heard of them. Hosted by UFC Car Radio. Random. Radio event.
If a person goes
You're
ahead
aware
and
of
versus
that.
his parents with some type
Does
of
the album kind of look like that? Yeah, it's like a weird guy's face or something. Radio. That's exactly the same. Oh, man. I remember that vaguely. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I mean, virtually I didn't. Next one is posted by 28-10-6-832. Will anything ever hold these two? Honest question, with all the times we thought something would humble Bobby, he always shrugs it off or doesn't realize it should humble him. The Mexican, what would change her from being absolutely self-absorbed lady? Okay, so not really enough. Do we want them to change? Yeah, I don't know. We've talked about it before, like, you should do these things, but then, yeah, it's kind of like that whole thing about, like, alright, the train, if, you know, there's two ways the train can go, there's no brakes, does it kill 10 animals? I get what you're saying, in the train thing, two ways, so Bob, what did you fuck with? I fucked with a train goes two ways. You can either hit elderly people or kids. What do you hit? Both ways. The brakes. The brakes. The train can hit me. Yeah, that maybe. Not for whatever I get. Yeah. Well, that's supposed to be included. Not having brakes thing is not supposed to be. Oh, okay. Listen, I have no idea. I've misunderstood many things. Yes. People at home are fucking goddamn fucking shit. All right.
this one's posted by Turbulence Study
I love the nice circumstances.
2765. Google AI work in the fires. It's your fire in the kids.
Explicitly,
Fire get a weekly podcast that covers a range of topics including life, mixed martial arts. That's pretty hilarious.
Stony after
That's good. Okay, so that's, I think that's, yeah, that's it. But great feature. All right, this is Confidence 8640. Yikes. Somebody commented, is the studio safe? Brennan shut down. We shall see. Friday wins is real bad again. And we're close to the correct part. Yikes. Well, hopefully they're all right. Yeah, we need prayers out to everybody. Prayers out to the studio. Beanie Guy, Chan. Whoever that chat even like this. Shanaz, Clint, Lex, there's another Mark there. Another Mark, the guy that goes out the guy, I already said Lex. You know, that is really important that we say that, right? We can do it. Gavin, step in, make sure we can do. Yeah, and Gavin would like work on his email. T-Fact great out here. You know, you're on the road to Tulsa. Chief skyrocketed. T-Fact, yeah. What if you like Secretary of State or something like that, UN. I know for sure she's walking in them halls. Yeah, I mean, national security advisor. Yeah. There we go. I got the comments. 48 posted this. His hot take on the Trump guy's email to Sean Ryan. Why? I don't know that nobody was there.
This is the alleged email that Ms. Jumi received, but notice that there are spell-check recipes.
How do I know?
And there's a cursor on the board. This is not how an email appears when it is received. There is listen that.
I like that.
That's weird, right?
That's weird.
Like if I send you an email, there's not going to be spell check. Even if there's errors, even if there's grammar issues, myself, while it's on my screen or even on my phone, there's going to be spell check errors. Right. But if I send the email, you don't receive an email that highlights the errors. The email that they showed had spell check errors all over it. So my thing was, did homeboy write this and pretend he got it? I don't know. This is out of my wheelhouse. Put out.
Oh man, dude! Obviously, you saw this on TikTok or whatever before he said this, but it's just I'm now thinking that as like a real bro, like fucking guy in Knives Out, you know, at the end of the movie, Shop's like explaining everything that happened. The guy got the first time in, guy. So, see, what happened is he starts asking questions. You were there last night, right? You're there. They're like, yeah. He's like, then you did it. He can't explain it. Yeah. But here's that was about the terrorist. I think that guy, he's like a new Roganite. He was a Navy SEAL or something, and he has a show now. And they were evening that the truck guy sent an email back like, hey, you know, we know about these terrorists, blah, 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 like I'm on the run and all this stuff, but it was a fake email. And then this week, I didn't even know that. This is my first time hearing that. All right, let's see. This one's posted by Kimbo Slices Chicken. Talk about night here for the Christmas beef. Back from the dead to get my skin right. So
can't curse.
So therefore, even
Lotion.
if the father's not enough, father's not enough, see, you still can't curse it.
Not this one.
Because
Right?
again, listen, remember, this
Let's
is
just
just
let that be a mystery.
work.
I have
Shabbat
that.
Shabbat.
No, that's good.
She thinks
Yeah,
you're Russell and Rabbi Rothschild. So I don't say,
And if I don't, then everything starts dying.
And
It's like a dead getting cold. Oh, really?
so,
Yeah, I have moisturize. So I don't know. Yeah, you look like you have eczema. Let's see here. This one's supposed to be various concept 2615. How do they still make money after losing 90% of their viewers? You know, this is a frequent topic of the podcast. This is a little while back when they were naming episodes still. Country superstar Tyler Hubbard. And when I was off the clock, I'm sorry, I was on my break. I was going through the numbers on TVAC game. Yeah, it's a step. It's a down a lot. Yeah. It's a median of 40K. Okay. Well, I'm a number. Yeah, you are. You study the game. I mean, let me ask you a question. How much money? Sorry, what? How much money is fucking driving? Exactly. What number are you thinking? 50.
And if there's just 100 meter, they're all
70.
You're all members of the
Okay, what is it then?
and you are not allowed to do it. There's
no way. Okay, see, here's the thing. That drive fast all gas money made the truck giveaway, you take that up, you put that in a week, okay, stack that up again in a month. I forget what the guy says. Whatever that guy says. Online it says 4 million. Yeah, these aren't accurate, right? No. That's like, go for good. Yeah. I didn't even say another number just now. Just go up from whatever I'm thinking. You think he's worth 100 million? I think he's worth 200 million. I feel like that's the only way you could have a show that's mediocre and like have as much ego as he has, is if you have 9 figures. Think about how many people know the name of his special versus just, most people probably don't even know the name of Dave Chappelle's special. You're right, when Eddie Murphy and Dave Chappelle started killing it and made a lot of money, they stopped standing. Right? Who else stopped standing when they started killing it and made a lot of money? God. Brendan Shaw, okay? Dave Chappelle, Eddie Murphy, Brendan Shaw. Oh, yeah. Louis C.K., Brendan Shaw. All right, let's see here. Papa's Father of the Year comes by Rick Roll. Can't stand the 5 minutes he spends with his kids. And to be fair, I would listen to her even. I wouldn't, I guess. Yeah. I don't know who needs to hear this, but you're a good team. The kids are the problem. Their mother doesn't listen either. Oops. Oh, he liked he needed some support. Yeah, I like that. I like the imagery of him like laying down on the side scrolling. Dad, can I have my Dad, I got a new to show you. Sorry, this is posted by Cool Ambitions. How did Big Boy Studios go? Popular callback to Ariel Hawani. So this is Flash Night. Friday Night Flashbacks with the one and only. There you go. This is Cheeto Vera. Shout out Cheeto. Truck Diaries. Calabasas Fight Companion.
The baseline is
Crystal Lee and Brian Callen. Somebody in
starts.
Oh, Miller Jason. Diaz, Chamiab, Dawn. Fight, Boy, Fight. I think we'll even know that one. Yeah. Do you know about that one? I mean, let's be honest. There's going to be a couple we don't know. Shop Show Hot Takes. Don't Cry for Hate. Shark Trash Behavior. You say it again, dude. We're not going to know. I think I heard of Trash Panda. Wasn't that like a Burt Kreischer thing or something? No, someone mentioned Trash Panda in the comments. I got a Trash Panda right here next to you. Trash Panda. I was there at the show. was area code shorts. Another one, area code. I've never heard of area code shorts. Keep in mind, there's no area code. Oh, wait. Area code shorts, that's when he was doing all the city shit. Yeah, and they remember, of course, the Muggsy Bugs. Where he's like, every city you do a joke. Oh, that was that. Standing out. Thick life vlog. Kid loses 200 pounds and joins the big career. Damn. Imagine hiring somebody like email. They say what they did, you know. Go Poppy. I was gonna say, I mean, that's all you know how many deals. Yeah, I mean, I can't really say much more either. If you could put fire in a can, wrong time to say fire. If you could put lightning in a bottle, yeah, this would play 30 times. Oh, yeah. I mean, 27. Just to me. Come out. Let's see what else. You know, we'll say. Big crush on Mark's face. This is Chappelle's World, episode 1. Yeah, I mean, listen, dude, this is good heavy Addy vibes, dude. All these shortcomings, I don't really make fun of that. He just said yes to everybody, or he forced people to have shows. He was off. Yeah. He's like, we gotta get more shows. Yeah. We are the news. Okay. Flatlines? Very specific. That's crazy. Yeah. Cats After Dark. I remember that. Yeah, dude, I mean, just the dance guys, like the dance people. Oh, man, rough times for everyone. I'm supposed to buy a chin puller of clips. Chin puller of clips. Keep in mind, we're doing this before the next episode that we're all looking forward to about the fires. They haven't recorded the show. The air quality is pretty bad here also, but we didn't stop recording. I'm just saying, dude. Yeah. I do have a headache from this. But you know what? Busting with the boys since day one of Papa's lying ways. How we do social media, which I think you have a liar. Did you just have somebody run your social media? No, I gotta be a tough little deal. I got my yeah, even the busting with boys guys are questioning same shit that here it is now. Yeah. Okay, well, now I like about busting with boys. Well, this is a long time. Okay, I should have liked to make that. But they still have brave in the kitchen, remember? Like, they mentioned Papa, like, why would I do that? Yeah, Taylor. All right, so yeah, we love you guys. Corn to Beaver posted this one, pray for slow Joe. Took a turn for the worst, still trying to recover missed my best friend's bridal shower, hoping to get better soon. Did we watch this one last time? I think you're referencing the rings, right? I've seen this on my own. We talked, no, you remember your like limit spell tattoo. I mean, let's be honest. Elephant, baseball, horseshoe, I think we've seen this before, so she's fine. Because, let's see, this is Square Advertising 925. Which one of these NFL players is the strongest? I think you'd be surprised. Whoever that is, that JJ Watt. It's one of the Watts. I don't know which one. Damn, they're pretty strong. That's the Browns guy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit! He's got a physique of a fucking tiger. The rest of them look like fucking like NFL players, and then his looks like a pig that someone swipes the wrong way and wow. Well, it's hard to tell. I mean, they're all pretty standardized beefy yoke guys. They all have the same. You can't who's he in the picks cartel shopping guy. I'll say this guy looks pretty beefy, dude. I mean, hey, you can drink a cappuccino. Yeah. Why would you take this picture? It looks like a Tinder picture to me. Yeah, true. Or maybe he's just, he's like slow jump. He found his soulmate. They both like showing off the result. Also, unplug your phone. It's charged enough to take a pic real quick. You know what I mean? He only has enough juice to like use a good weight. He's like, fine, 1% socials. Alright, this is great. Samurai Union. Posted this Mark Ways in the fire. Do you want to read this chart? To all the neurotic, paranoid, fear-driven, irrational, mainstream media trusting scary kids who told me I urgently needed to evacuate my North Ventura Sherman Oaks home because there are a few fires no less than 10 miles away from me in a few different directions. You all owe me a big, fat, juicy, submissive apology next time. Put some respect on the fact that I'm calmer and more rational than Unichrist's kisses. Listen, Mark just goes, not unlike Bob. Mark's gonna leave for years. He's not gonna leave his house just for some fires that threaten everything. Oh, you wanna read this one? Wait. Yes, BGL, famously known for being calm and rational. Our guy gives it out. Yeah. Maybe he's got to take that on this one. I think it's just funny. I don't get it. You know what I mean? It's not. Okay, so they're talking about narcissism now here. I love it when opposed betrays the lack of self-worth and more common rational thinking images. LOL. I mean, he could probably find it. He may have said this just to be funny and then spark this, for sure there has to be some satire in the fact that you're more paid by his kisses. He says kisses afterwards. He can't assume he probably why with the video of him looked in the car, maybe he could edit it to make it look like he's putting it down. Look, right foot out. Now it feels stupid. Or you can edit like somebody attacking Lana, so it looks like he's saving her. Yes, sometimes the monster's trying to pull the car away. So he's like, oh, I'm drawing. You know those videos where like we'll be sitting here doing for AI to make us be like, well, yeah, just like maybe he can AI something to make it look like. I think so. Or, I was trying to think of another bit, but it's so stupid. Nothing. This is posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Whitney responding to a homeless cat trolling. The picture of her on stage. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Okay, so have you been keeping up with Whitney Cummings and her goings on of late? Only a little bit, but honestly, it just seems so out of attention. Like, I'm not offended by what she's saying, but it's that I think you just want attention at all costs. Yeah, I just noticed how irrationally I hate her, right? Okay, I'm pretty irrational. Yeah. There's no change to that. It's just how it is. Yeah, she's posting these things and it's like, yeah, but it's all obvious. It's not like you're leading the charge of like being different with your views and stuff. You're just annoying, yet thirsty. Yeah, also, and the whole, I saw one thing that kind of, I thought maybe a little bit annoyed was when she was saying like, like I bravely defended Rogan when all those people were going after him. It's like, really, was it brave to defend the most popular person in comedy who made your career? That's brave. Like, what exactly is it that you're risking by defending Rogan? That's not brave. Neither is what we do. But I'm like, that brave is not the word I would use. It may be short-sighted at some point, all the stuff she's doing now, because I don't know really what her audience is. I don't know where they lean or what they're into. But they're so stupid, it doesn't matter. If you're watching Whitney Cummings, you're an idiot. So, I don't think any of this, I don't think any of what she does matters. She seems to me to be a person who's constantly worried about, like, what the It's going on.
I just need to
Takes one to know. And so she's worried, you know, so she's just operating as a place of anxiety, and now she's doubling down on whatever new character she is. She's not well. So there was a comment on one of her, because she's doing these TikTok videos about fires now, where she's like, so where was the water at? So you mean to tell me that wildfire? And then one of the comments was like, this woman that was like, 2025 Whitney is my vibe. Like, what happened? And then he replied with, I became a mom. It was like a happy face. Fuck, dude, she sucks. Yeah, she sucks so bad. The worst. Yeah. You wouldn't get it. Okay, you sort of understand stuff when you're a mom better than people without. People who don't have kids, like, no offense if you have kids, but it's like, really just don't understand it until you have a child. Yeah, right. You fucking whore. And you know who else sucks, dude? Is people act like they think they know fucking wildfires, or like keeping up with brush. You didn't know shit on January 6th, dude. That's, you know, our wildfires have forests. It's fuck Sweden and fuck you, dude. Yeah, Los Angeles. Yeah, okay. If this happened in your city, you'd be fucking dead. Yeah, right? Us, we live because we're after them. We're narcissists. Our firefighters stopped the fire without water. How the fuck did they do that? How about you put that in your pipe that you're smoking, you fucking wham people? You fucking couldn't live a day in here during a fire. We're out here sucking in the air pods that has poison, rat poison, and God knows what else in this fucking crazy city filled with actors. Yeah. We survived and we got the best firefighters in America. And you know what? People from other countries are trying, Mexican firefighters to come over here because they want to fucking be in LA and help us out. You fucking get sucker fat dicks, or goddamn dicks out of here. You don't know what these people being like, even that water, and there's not enough pressure, and like all this shit. It could be a ring of fire, and everyone dies. Good. I wake up at 4:34, so I'm ready for fire. And when you approach me and you go, I'm so sorry, I want to suck your fat dick down. No, you gotta beg for it. Yeah, because we're calm and rational all the time. We're not just gonna leave our place because the fire department said, hey, it's gonna go, dude. The fire hydrants don't work. There's no pressure. We don't know where the water is. And so what? And fuck you, Whitney Cummings, you dumps. Yeah, if I want to be saved by a woman, I'll be saved by a woman. And my girlfriend will just have to deal with it. Our firefighters are fucking lesbians, dude. They're gay as shit. Yeah, dude. Scooping up the bags still. Yeah. Listen, honestly, they stopped the fire. That's pretty fucking impressive. Shouts out to them. But they really does bother me. Everyone acts like they know about it. Wow, the fucking forest management down because there's a fire in Los Angeles. Get the fuck
He's getting punished by straight fire.
If you knew about it, why didn't you do anything about it? Why are you just saying it now? You're like, oh, they did this, that, they should have done that, that. Why would you live somewhere if you know that there's going to be a fire coming to burn down your house? You're stupid. I didn't know any of these things. I'm learning it now. Hopefully we make some improvements. What are you going to do, right? That's the only thing you can do. I know one thing, like I said before, another city would have fucking burned to the ground. We're still here, maybe not after this week. We'll see. This episode goes out, and we're on the if we die, at least we get to talk some time. Let me tell you another thing, one last thing. If we die, absolutely.
Why are the fire hydrants not have water? Wait, so the hydrants don't have water?
Fuck you. They should become trident. Because they're fucking dry. Fucking stupid. Okay, let's see here. Brennan Shaw made Whitney's career, if I'm going to be honest, and then she doesn't really sorry, I can't do facts. Yeah, you were definitely before Shaw. Alright, so this is posted by Nicholas Lives. School's in session. Let's see.
So in LA? Yeah. People have to come talk about it. You can play that music shit. Yeah, it's a cool thing. Yeah, house thing going hard. It's
by street.
Let's go to the see.
So that's like
In-house big boy artist exclusive.
It sounds like they're chopping and screwing like a deflated waterbed. To me, it sounds like there's like it sounds like there's fire before the alarm is played. Get out, and leave the area. We've never seen that before. Alright, this is supposed to be haphazard. You're just repeating false narratives that you know.
Your phone's gonna take over. That's what's on my dad. Think about it. And again, what's the old people I know? I have other super designer people in my life. And we're going to stop doing work. Yeah. We're just talking like he's on his phone. I don't think there's anything good about it. I mean, I know. Some good information. I'm actually writing my whole special. Seeing it to your phone. And so, like, this is what I'm talking about because I don't think there's anything good about it. I really don't. I think it's an addiction like anything else. You get some information, sure. You get some spiritual shit, sure. But information and you get so much, nothing really doesn't stay. You get so much unless you don't have a fact on it. You're just repeating some other dumbass who doesn't.
This is exactly what we sound like. We're having these dinners.
Nobody has a back.
Don't you know what the guys
Hey, California's getting mounted. And someone's going to have to call it more meeting because, I mean, y'all tell me, is this sus or no? Is it sus that State Farm just months ago?
I mean, we're a little different because we're cheering this stuff, but also you did. I got a picture. I mean, as a joke, I said Karen Best. He is or not, but I just that's funny to say now. But you know what? In the State Farm insurance thing that is interesting. I'm moving, so I told my State Farm insurance person, hey, my new address is this, and this was like 2 days before the fire, and she was like, okay, British accent, okay, Brendan, but we cannot do British insurance anymore, so we're not doing 5 anymore. That was 2 days before the fire. Wow. And they're doing that with everything. I guess they canceled some people's things. Does that mean well, I don't even have that place anymore, but another, that means they canceled my fire insurance or whatever. I guess they canceled the person too. So I know it's not true. I guess change your name to Luigi Mangione. Yeah, I've been making a lot of Luigi Mangione jokes in my personal life. I can't stop. Like, we need to release it so we can get rid of it. The people that started the fire started with Mangione. Yeah. We need to Mangione the people that are against rent. They're going to raise the rent. So I don't know if that's not doing exactly what John did. That's the way I heard online. I fucking heard online that they're going to try and raise. Yeah. You know, it's hilarious. Maybe it was sad. But there's somebody that commented, I'm glad. Yeah, that was probably from something I didn't know. Maybe that person doesn't watch the show a lot and doesn't realize I don't know anything. But no, I mean, I don't know. I'm not truly online. People tell me stuff. I didn't even see that online. I lied. My girlfriend told me that. It is just for men. Why are you sweating? Listen. Alright, let's see here. We're not going to finish some of these, actually, because they're way too long. But look at this post from Haphazard. A wildfire problem, y'all. Due to the multiple fires in the LA area, there will be no show tomorrow. Our studios. Our studios are shut down and we are unable to record. If you're in LA, please stay safe and stay tuned to local updates. Also, thank you to our first responders and all those on the front line for working hard to keep us safe. I would have just not included the part where the studios are shipping. Like, if my apartment got evacuated, I would be like, Cooney, this is something we're not going to do because we support our community. Should we say that we can't record because the studios are not? Don't say that. We're stealing dollars today, dude. That's what I would do. Yeah, I mean, we can't record because me and Gerardo are going out to fight the fires ourselves. You know, and it shows a picture of a clearly photoshopped picture of us in firefighter costumes, saving a kid. You know how many people I'm gonna find out whether they saw Moana or not? All the kids. Me and Gerardo have a firefighter DNA. We were born just yeah. Not a lot of regular close fit us. Honestly, my head looks better. It's the only appropriate size anything. It's so big. All that is, if I want to wear a hat, so we have firefighters on my pillar, still better like it. Look how big my fucking head is, okay? It's got that head out here. Yeah, dude, your hat's trying to fall over. Dude, my hat never stays. It's on snug. This fucking thing, dude. It's like one won't stay, but two, like, it's too tight. It's just a fucking nightmare my life is. And I think that's it for today, dude. Oh shit, see you next week.
Are you the kind of person who knows things? Things like you can get a domain from Squarespace, not just a website? Well, now you are that person, because now you definitely know you can get a domain from Squarespace. Something like WhisperingWound.com Island Retreat, or Whispering.com for your shouting retreat. Whatever your dream, a Squarespace domain and website brings it to life, all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEIT domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
I got cash. You can never anywhere. Maybe I can get some you. Maybe together we can get some flex. I am a muscle. Started from zero, shut up and you too. Maybe we'll make it. Me, myself, right is you. I got a bad job. I got a man fucking you. Been working at the truck, my shop. Minutes and that be a little bit funny. Won't have to walk too far. Just cross the street and into my Chevy. You and I can walk away and finally see you. Just to be fucking. Eddie. See, my co-host got a problem. You don't take notice of where he is. Your body's too hot for crying. Your body's too hot to not like it. His fans went off and left him. And one of them joke that he could give. But somebody's got to show him. I quit up, that's what I did. I got a bad job. It's a bad enough just to go both ways. Gotta make a decision. Be with chick or with the guy. So I remember we were walking to my truck. Jumped so bad he thought I was drunk. And the lights lay out before us. And I get out like in the cold short. And I had a special that was red. I had a feeling that I could be right done. One take. It's not the movie when you get here, but I try to be really surprised today. Welcome back to Tempest Shop. We have a monitor for broken. And the soundproofing in this room is shit. I stole your joke. These are all Gerardo jokes. I stole from him. But that's not what they're not. I don't think I helped them buy a new monitor and some soundproofing. Yeah. What are we watching on the Patreon? Oh, Roasted 2024. torching 2024, dude. Yeah, which, if you want to know what we thought about it, join the Patreon. Let's just say I got some third-degree birthmarks. You got roasted hard, huh? Pretty roasted, dude. Yeah, me too, dude. But anyways, I didn't get roasted compared to Luigi Mangione. Yeah, I got roasted. Oh, yeah, dude. Mangione, Luigi, dude, I wouldn't even want to be him, you know, in the streets. Joe Biden got fucking torn. I made a ring. This is a man. I second everything. Anyway, that's just too hateful. They're not here. I'm just saying, fuck out of Ridley, dude. I'm telling us every name. Fuck it. I'm not side with out of Ridley. Top day shit. Fuck the man. We'll preview the Patreon. Yeah. So they're here to watch this show. Start the timer. The chick clip. Alrighty, well, let's see what clips we got chinned up to play. This is going to be posted by A's the Ticey. We got another one, boys. Let's see what this is.
I was to say, and I know people like, oh, Rogan did what he thought was right, agree 100%. Thank God Rogan did that to a certain extent. But also, if that Rogan wasn't such a close friend, I would have said, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've been doing this day in and day out with the best in the world. I know exactly how I stack up against this. That's where I'm going. I think you'd be surprised. It's me going, kind of don't know
about the right there. Oh, I picked up. This is the one clip where I immediately did it. I have the sixth sense. What are you talking about? I don't know why he's talking about it. I mean, it is pretty, like, it's one of the biggest clips in history of clips of any kind, right? It's like, that's the moment right there. I think you'd be surprised. It's the way he named his first comedy special. You know? And that was huge. But one of the most, I mean, Showtime is still talking about that shit. That created that. I think you'd be surprised. I think you'd be surprised. Yeah. That created careers over at Showtime. Those guys are doing big things. You know, like we know. You could say that. We'd say their names here. You know, not by okay. Russell Brand, Da Vinci, Google, Adam Wright, Netflix, like Tubi.
The way the sausage is made. Now you've seen it. But I'm talking the way the sausage is made, being on those mats.
So what's the new one? We got a new one. I think it's just like a new one of him talking about that iconic clip where he's like, no, and it's also kind of funny to be like, oh no, sausage is made. Oh, I missed that. That's all for sausage is made. Well, I don't know. Let's see.
You don't know the way the sausage is made. Now you've seen it, the way the sausage is made.
Sausage. Yeah, that's the way the sausage is made. Sausage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely good. I've heard that's kind of like your sausage salads. You know, yeah, my sausage salad. Just scoop in the bag. Yep. Let's see what else we got here. It's called Noting in Happier. Happier? Nothing makes him happy. Yeah, so it makes him happy. Okay. Nothing makes him happy.
Where? What? He said that you said this out loud. I've done it maybe once. Okay, but you can't say it's all. I love it. Matter of fact, I feel
this year his audience, dude. It's amazing. Every time he goes, I don't maybe once. Every single night I do it. The clips, it's every time we watch this shit he does it.
Thanks. I feel like it hells it. Yeah. So you went in the urinal, I went in the sink. Dude, nothing makes me happier than peeing in the sink. Is it?
Why does he sit like that? Like a little kid sink? Being that he's like, nothing makes me happier than being in the sink with hands next to your thighs is kind of feminine. To me, it's like a little kid at, because his legs are all up like this. He's doing that. He kind of squished up. He's happy to be at school or sitting on his couch watching cartoons. Student of the week figure. He's like,
The IP in the sink, there's nothing more satisfying to me when I pee. I feel like a 9-year day. Yeah. I pee in the sink hard.
Nobody's talking about the fight. Everybody's saying, Howie, how are you going to go there? He pisses in the sink. Brendan talked about he pisses in the sink.
I had to be in the sink one time as a state of emergency. So just pee in the sink all every morning. That morning piss in the sink.
you know, what's weird is with Howie Mandel, he's kind of treating Howie like Howie's a principal. Or like his boss. He's like, I mean, just once. Like he's been caught. Yeah. Why does he have so much respect for Howie Mandel? Why is he giving him such like fucking whatever control of his life kind of thing?
Maybe, well, he's trying to work on his image. Obviously, he's a truck guy, right? He went through the fish thing, and then now he's done. Maybe this new person is like does not like being in the scene. It's that little red guy. Red guys, we don't mean the same.
He's reinventing himself, and he's like, no, it's never. I never. Like once maybe. Even you have to. Even though he knows that he peed in the sink all the time, he's like, no, that's old me. I don't do that.
Why doesn't he have like awareness to be like, that was a joke? Like at least admit it.
Yeah.
He's just a fucking liar, dude.
Yeah. The most lies. I mean, does he really respect? Maybe he's just trying to change his image, or he just really respects Howie Mandel. But he doesn't want to look bad in front of Howie.
Oh, Howie was one.
You know, if I pee in the sink, but have that. Dude, if the bath is hot, don't piss in your sink. I love peeing in sinks. I pee in the hot, pee in the sink, hanging up, pee in the sink.
It's just not even fun.
Yeah, I was crazy. It's not a funny thing to say to people.
Well, I'm wrong. Because we say it all the time. We're on the stream. If we're going to go pee, we can go pee.
I don't think you're wrong, actually. Because, like, I've misunderstood what you said at first. I thought you were saying, like, it's just not funny to watch it. But what you meant is it's not funny for him to say. Right? Yeah, I didn't agree. It's not funny. It's really not that funny of a thing to say. Because it's like, I just peed in the sink. What? It's a thing where you're like, excuse me, it's offensive, kind of. Especially, is it my sink that you peed in, or you peed in your sink and I just used your sink? That's like, it's not. There's nothing funny about it. What is funny is him saying it, and us seeing him say it, because it's like ironic and unintentionally funny. Like this guy saying that he gets hilarious. It's fun, stupid people do something like asinine, and they think that you think it's funny, but it's like, no, actually, I think you're too old. You should never have peed in the sink. Like, 10 is probably too old to pee in the sink. I don't know if you can do that when you're 10, but if you're reaching. But, like, there's really no age where peeing in the sink is okay.
Yeah. With shit in my pants, Adam Ray, you suck. Adam Ray is Joe Biden. We get it.
Yeah, I mean, how obvious is that? I pooped my pants.
You shit my pants.
Yeah, so every time
I've seen this Joe Biden said that.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for Biden, and Biden pooped his pants.
It's like a cherry on top of ice. When there's already a laugh, and he goes, "Who shit my pants?"
Hey, guess what, Adam, right? You bought what's that?
You think back.
It's not. That's also not funny. It's just mean to old people, right? Oh, it's hilarious that sometimes old people poop their pants. That's so funny. No, it's not. If I was an old man, I'd poop my pants, I'd be embarrassed. Like, I don't get rid of this poop. Thanks, Adam Ray, you fucking loser. How about this, Adam Ray? I'd rather be next to an old man and shit his pants than hear you tell a joke about how you're wearing the wrong shirt for the 100th time, you fucking bitch. Okay, then I get this shirt on. Because you put it on, you stupid bitch. You put the shirt on. Stop putting on stuff you don't like. Fuck you. That's so funny that you ever say fuck Adam Ray.
Adam Ray lives next door, by the way. I was going to try to play a shot after your speech and see what he says. Let's see here.
Hanging low. I was really like a
You peed in the skin.
I'll be honest, if I met you on the street and
Speak of the devil, I didn't knew he was coming.
I shit my pants. It can't be, man. Yeah, it's like Adam Ray 3 times, and then you get a bad impersonation of a celebrity you forgot.
Dr. Phil. Hilarious. Who wears this jacket? It has two black lines. Yeah, he looks like a bumblebee. Who combs the hair like this? It looks like he's trying to. In this scene where he's dressed up, it looks like he's trying to be like that guy in History, Hyenas. Who's it? Giannis. Yeah, because I like Giannis. Don't like going to rant against Giannis. I don't like Giannis. Sorry. Hey, teaches him. Tuberculosis hat right here. Tuberculosis face. Yeah, for a while, then eventually I'm like, hey, comes to me and I'm like, you guys are right. Hey, yes. You like how I just say that and they'll send you down like a destruction.
That's if I met you on the street and somebody pointed at you and was like, that guy's a sink pisser, and they ran away, I probably would go, yeah, that checks out.
Why am I peeing in the sink? That's Adam Ray. Yeah, Adam Ray. I just pissed in the sink backstage. Why did I do that? Yep, classic Adam Ray right there. Yep, desert. Not gonna lie, this kind of looks like the setup we have now here. Like, very blank. It's almost like they're copying us. Yeah. Look at the table to the side there. You know what I mean? Some two tables to the side. That table is the same thing. You didn't even try that. I mean, did they even tell you the game was right? Oh, yeah, they can tell. Yeah. Yeah. You got the stool over there. Merch.
Think them, you know? Like read all the books on biker gang.
You went to go get Diet Coke before this episode, much like today that we do for shopping, right? And you almost went to the 7-Eleven in the sketchy neighborhood with that hot shoe. Oh, yeah, I was going to wear this, but then, thankfully I stopped myself. It was you. And for St. Pete. I ended up feeling you're my dad. My hot Cheeto cheese. Thick Boy, Mike Club and Thick Boy Comedy are back very new years. Uh-oh.
Now I've noticed that everyone put yourself out there. Express yourself publicly through comedy and entertainment. I guess if it was easy, you wouldn't have to do it.
His bike shots. Oh my god. I didn't even know there was such a thing. The slow motion thing makes it look like a slug on a bike. Let's see. Ready? Okay.
And that's kind of about our type of word, because people assume they know all about us. Like they can say anything they want to get a one-liner off. There's no consequences for putting that type of energy out in the universe. I'm a comedian, I get it. But I'm also a grown man. I signed the dotted line for this life.
Dot line. I signed the dot line. I can't tell if this is real. I got the .com for this life. Half of what Sean does, I can't tell if it's real. Dude, but these are real. You know, we watched that one Black Buffalo Nicotine. Right. That was real. It's just so crazy that an executive, I guess maybe Black Rifle is probably not executive. Black Buffalo, dude, no Black Ruffalo. Don't fucking act like this. Black Ruffalo. Mike Burrow. But I mean, whatever this is, what is Black? It's called, what is it? Black Buffalo? Black Buffalo. Okay. I guess it's what right now, really? I guess they're not executives. They're just some guy, probably, right, who has a company. But even a some guy dialogue we want to go with. Decided to this is like his, it sounds like Shop, just a show. This is the stuff he talks about in the show. Yeah. We could have got Jorge Masvidal or Brendan Schaub. Guys before Brendan Schaub. Just like, who else? I guess nobody else. I mean, Masvidal would be like, I created Parenthood in boxing or whatever this thing's called. Wait, but anybody would be better. Yeah. But Schaub's like, people make fun of me sometimes. Good luck if I ever see you. The sound is out of 9. I'm gonna fuck you up. Better not see you at Starbucks. What does that have to do with fucking chewing tobacco? Yeah. My wife, maybe. I'm gonna stop him to the fucking guy.
Black Buffalo. I'm a black belt. God literally taught me how to take a punch and keep moving.
so funny. Never Stop Evil is pretty great. It looks like he spelled it.
Yeah, and it's spelled definitely spelled wrong. They don't think about these kinds of things. They're not details guys. Never been.
Victor Red. Let's see.
At the end of the day, humans try to figure out
Weird shot. It does look like a wax statue.
Yeah. Or like one of those movies that Nicolas Cage came out with later in his career where he looks all crazy. Yeah. This is the Wicker Man. But behind
this game of life. There are people with good intentions, people with bad intentions. I know where I stand. I stand on my reason. To be more proud of the brands we've built, the companies we've started.
He has his name on his helmet. Does he have his name on his helmet because he's like worried that he's going to lose it?
It's in his company. That's why.
Oh, right.
These are people with good intentions, people with bad intentions. I know where I stand, and I stand on my beliefs.
I went back way too much.
To be there, see, shot. He's worried someone else is going to hit his helmet.
You wouldn't get one that says Cootie? I wouldn't get one that says Alarcon. Cootie's a sick ass name.
I mean, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think Alarcon's a great name.
I'm going to take Cootie. You're not using it for what you can't use it for. I like it way too much.
All right, if you want a helmet that says Gerardo Cootie with 3 C's or 1 C. That's interesting.
I'm like, yay.
I don't think I put my name on it.
You're lost, dude.
Yeah. Unless there was some sort of issue with it, like, here, then sure.
Or it's your T-ball.
I wear a helmet, like, even a batter's helmet. Well, yeah, Viking there.
I was making it the
Sorry.
yeah, I bet a batter's helmet. I don't know how to continue being funny outside of that. Oh, and one helmet. So you could go back and like, you piss me off so much you give me the hiccup, dude.
All-in-one helmet is pretty funny.
Yeah.
Like, Sean just thinks you wear helmets places. Let me check my helmet. Why do you have it on? It's a board meeting.
Chin is good for the shot.
It helps your brain. It keeps your brain together.
Proud of the brands we've built, the companies we started, the success that we've had. I'm being paid and doing it with a clear mission and a full heart. I'm committed to the believers, the dreamers. I charge ahead for the greater good of us.
I'm the grift of helping Brennan chop out. There's like a new grift of it's like, this guy's not that bad.
You know, it's the companies that will kill you that you work with. Anything that's bad for you. Monster, like energy drinks, tobacco. Those are the kind of things that are like the people that are willing to sell our product. Brennan Shop is one. He's on the phone right now calling us.
Yeah.
He's been cold calling tobacco companies to sell our merch and be our guy. Here's what makes me laugh though about this. So the reason, it's not what makes me laugh. The reason why it's CD is because he is so bad at reading that he's reading a script, right? And he's also bad at it. So he has a script that's been written either by him or someone else. And he's trying to read it, but he reads slow. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to the point that it sounds like it's AI. It has that AI cadence, right? And then
I was noticing that too, but it makes total sense for Brennan Chop.
Yeah.
If it was like a Leonardo DiCaprio time and change thing, you know what I mean? It would be like, okay, maybe Leo's known for changing his voice and making characters. But no, for Brennan Chop, for sure, on the where he says success, they had him do that over. Because he said success. And then here he goes, success. Like a professional, like, and it sounds like it's spliced in.
That's so funny, the idea of it being a Leonardo DiCaprio, like climate change that, and he read it like this. That'd be fucking funny.
Like, okay, so here, just really quick, if you listen to the snippet, and then tell me this is not like the 5th take.
Yeah.
We've started, the success that we've had.
You said that way too good.
Yeah. He has the success that we had.
Maybe like atrophied it with a little bit of AI to make it sound right.
I mean, good people are good just have trouble with him. But like the guy, the Allstate guy, there's that famous black guy. Yeah, I don't actually know if it's famous. My friend worked in commercials and he played us this hour-long prior to the sequence. It was an hour-long thing of like the guy that he'd be like, that's Allstate. God damn it. He kept fucking it up. So if he has trouble, imagine what it's like to do this with Shop.
This is what Shop is like boasting about how it takes 7 months to record 30 seconds.
And most of the time.
Alrighty, let's everyone's Race or Buffalo Way? Wow. Are you gonna try some Black Buffalo? Never. I might have to now. I'm the one that. Or is it tobacco? Yeah, it's tobacco. Something like that. It contains nicotine, so we'll see what's up.
Yeah, they have to. You always want to advertise for a thing where they have to have a warning on it.
Alrighty, let's see. This one's posted by Confident Search 8648. This is not.
I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. Not going to kill you. Just like a little brace buzz. Okay. Yeah, but it's great. I swear.
It has. Yeah, there was one lady that killed us. It was like, and I think it was like off-brand kratom because there wasn't anything on the bag. Or her husband came home and he found her dead, and there was an empty bag of kratom of some kind. I don't know the facts around this, but I remember one time someone commented like, "That's not true. She did this, whatever." Oh, sure. Right. All right.
Get you up. Buffalo. Kill you.
I used to bring the quiet my brain for a podcast stand up. My lipids are filled with just like
You never seen that movie, dude? Yeah, dude, that's a good movie. Oh, okay. I definitely take it. It's a Limitless. He basically takes this drug that's like Adderall, but it makes him like super duper smart. It's entertaining.
Okay.
Yeah, but dude, that's not what show is. Even that face, like, is that Limitless? No, there ain't nothing behind it.
This is definitely good that you talked during the ad read. You know, the ad reads take 7 months.
Your pulse is not snake oil. So you start to season up and flips turn blue, and it could go pop up, boo boo, and put his brain. And I went on some blog or like some forum where there's other parents whose kids suffer from this. Parents who do not give your kids a prescription.
Did you say parents right now?
He's appearance.
Oh, is there? Yeah. I thought it was like George or something. I'm not parents right now, dude. It's so weird. I'm so used to being way closer.
Oh yeah, we're far away now, dude.
The doctors are giving you try CBD. So I gave him CBD oils. This is not snake oil. It's that easy to do. To spice things up in the sack, boost your sense. Do it naturally with all the nasty prescriptions. Come in real science, eugenics, key ingredients like tested up in.
I'm just Did he just say eugenics? It sounded like he said
eugenics, key ingredients like tested up in.
Well, maybe saying eugenics.
He said eugenics.
It's offensive.
Everybody knows that.
Science, eugenics, key ingredients like tested up in have been shown to boost free testosterone levels in men. In other words, it's based on inflammation, neurological benefits.
That's a pause between that. It's so funny.
Yeah, that's good.
The believers, the dreamers, the supporters. I charge ahead for the greater good of us. Talking about Sure Shot. That's right. Your world's first alcohol detoxify that reduces blood alcohol content in almost 30 freaking minutes. This is not snake oil. This is not magic. This is real freaking deal. Holyfield. What it is, like during the mornings, I wake up at 4, right? I take my magic mind in my mind. I'm ready to go. I'm solving an equation I couldn't do before.
Equations. He's doing math. After he takes magic mind, I'm solving equations. No chance.
Holyfield here, alright? You know what it is? Like, during the mornings, I wake up at 4, right? I take my magic mind in my mind. I'm ready to go. I'm solving an equation I couldn't do before. Camera property is 25% off. Same way annual sale, you get 25% off. Mind
Sting. Did he take down right before this ad read? Should have. The upside down LA. Upside down. Bull Sting. Upside down LA hat. Perfect. This is like, it's like a writer wrote this. This makes me think simulation theory is right. 40-year-old big boy. All right, this one's posted by Live Classic 2266. Two tall men out and about. It's Peter Dinklage and Joe Rogan, as you can see. I definitely would watch a Dinklage Rogan interview. I would watch a Dinklage Rogan buddy comedy. Yes. They would have to get some close-up cameras. It's like Harold and Kumar go to ivermectin. No, you're good. Knocked up on ivermectin. Let's see here. Cedar for Life posted this one. It's called It's Tough Beat. Let's see. Is this? Okay, something. It's those guys, the Busted with Boys guys.
Rogan, you, and then who's third?
It's got to be like one of those dudes. It's not, I'll tell you, I've worked out with a lot of comics we take to.
Not right.
It's definitely not Greg Fitzsimmons. It's definitely not Greg Fitzsimmons. God, I don't know who it would be. It would have to be Callum? No. Callum's foul. Or the comic. It's man. Why didn't I brought Callum up? I was like, oh no. And it's easy, but I was like, I know the guy you got there. I was like, I'm not saying that name. I know.
Everybody knows the gold mine that is Brennan Trout. Everyone. That's kind of weird, though. I like that one of them's in a suit, one of them's in a sweater. It's just funny to me. Yeah, we should do that. I'll wear a suit, or you wear a suit, and I'll wear, like, stuff you can get at Urban Outfitters.
How do the people in this room wear the suit?
Yeah. That's true, yeah. All right, I'll wear the suit.
Yeah, you're not going to fit in your suit.
Yeah, I mean, a small guy in a big suit. It's fucking clown idiots. Why don't you invite Adam Ray so that the whole world can collapse off?
I hate the Rogan verse where they mention Chop and they go, why would I do that? They turn into Adam Ray immediately.
Who brings up Chop like that?
Yeah. Oh, what?
You did it because you want to use it.
The wrong word.
That's
God damn it. Gotta mark that part out. Let's see here. Because you know YouTube, they update us every week about words we can't say.
Yeah, true. They've been saying a lot of stuff that we can't do. We can't talk about Busted with Boys anymore.
Why would we do that? Why would we bring them up? Why would we say that?
Oh my God.
This one's posted by Reverend Born Again. Jokes that flew over Joe's head and a whole lot of kissing the ring. I've seen this clip on, I don't know how many uploads of a dude's 621. I don't know. Not into at all.
I haven't seen it yet, but I can't say that I'm like super into the whole Rogan. I mean, it's funny. It's, you know, but it's like, is it Nick Flex? Yeah.
I don't like Giannis Papas. I like Chris Stefano. I like them both.
YouTube a few weeks later.
The episode with Joe Rogan is up right now, and honestly, dude, the Joe, I'm gonna be fully 100% honest. Me and Giannis bombed. Okay, I mean, we were taking big swings, and we were and it got to the point where we had so many jokes that missed that we were starting to just do it for each other, and every time one of us. Like Giannis made a Wagovi joke. Giannis goes, yeah, I think for Christmas this year I'm gonna put Wagovi in my family stockings. And I was like, and Joe was like he stared at both of us.
I want to agree with you. But I mean, occasionally I don't really laugh at those things.
Under the table all the time. And then, dude, I had a couple of ones that bombed. I did this one I just started ripping a Korean accent, and it was an awful Korean accent. Giannis was laughing, and Joe was just looking at me smoking a cigar. I felt like I was doing a Korean accent in front of like my high school principal. I was just absolutely bombing. But at the end, here's the thing: Joe Rogan, it's just great to do because it's like a great muscle to build. You just got to keep doing, jokes and whatever. And sometimes he laughs, sometimes he doesn't. Because Joe is just Joe, man. That's what I love about Joe. He's, what Joe is.
Here's the difference. Like it's crazy that you can talk this much about an interview, but it is act to say this. But Rogan's the new Carson. The difference is that Johnny Carson was funny. Johnny Carson was a talented comedian, very funny guy. And Joe Rogan is a great host, and we like his show, but he's just not funny at all, really. He can be funny in conversation, but he's no arbiter of funny. Look at who he's picked. We said it before. John, Hinchcliffe, fucking Schultz. They're all trash. Patrick Ben-David, trash. He's not good at picking people that talk about other things either. A bunch of fucking idiot morons.
Did you say Tony Hinchcliffe?
I did. Yeah. No, let's not forget that Hungry Wolf. Another trash.
Tony Pick.
What do you mean? Adam Ray. Oh, God. It's just like, bad begets bad, dude. Oh, yeah, they're all friends. They're like, Tim Dillon used to say that bad comedians stick together like the mafia or whatever. Well, guess what, Tim? You're part of it. Okay? You're in that. Why would you say that? You fired Ben, and you decided to hang out with losers. Fuck you.
Joe he represents the truth. So that's what I love about Joe Rogan. And now after the fourth or fifth time doing the show, what he represents is the truth. He's not going to laugh to make you feel better. He's going to laugh because he genuinely thinks it's funny. And if it's not funny, he's not going to laugh. And I appreciate that about Joe. He is just and he will tell you the truth. Like, he was the only one that told me, hey, you're an idiot for selling your house on Staten Island. So don't let anyone tell you that was a good decision. But what's beautiful about Joe, when I've got to now actually become friendly with him, and he's told me off air, you have any big decisions in your life, call me. I'll give you my time and I'll give you my advice. And I'm like, that's awesome. I appreciate that. I would love to ask you what house I should buy while you're skinning an elk.
Yeah, like I said, kind of mediocre. Yeah, I feel like it hurt it before I knew it. I watched that and I was like, what else you got, shit? Don't want that. All right, so this one's posted by Richard8064. I think he's one of our guys. Need vote, don't let Papa lose. If you follow Podcast Cringe on YouTube, who's the biggest lolcow of 2024, dude? Bert Kreischer, Brendan Schaub, Andrew Schultz. I think I voted for Andrew Schultz. I didn't get a chance to vote. I do miss Terrence Howard's crazy interviews. I like those a lot. I don't miss it. Let's see here. This one's posted by Confidence Search 8648. The car giveaway grift explained by an expert. I did not watch this, so I don't know if it's like satirical or for real. Yeah, I put 100% on satirical, but maybe not. I hope it's real. I hope this guy really broke down the chops. I haven't seen the clip yet though, so let's see what happens.
Let's just go ahead and jump straight into the content. The very first thing I want to talk about is the legitimacy of car giveaways. But there's unfortunately some shysters out there that pop up a shell company that have not been in business very long, and they're going to
drive fast. Sounds like it.
Take your money on buying merch or whatever, and then the next thing I want to talk about the official rules and regulations and make sure that I'm an expert. So, for instance,
we've never seen Lex before. That's what he looks like. So, Lex is in the factory, I guess. Looks like it.
Since we have a company that we hired to make up the regulations, because I realized that I want to make sure you guys feel good about a legitimate giveaway, bonding these giveaways. A lot of people don't realize there's a couple of states out there that require you to license and bond a car giveaway, like Florida and New York. What's up, Dallas? Basically saying that if you want to run your car giveaway to one of our potential residents, you have to basically ensure to us that you are actually going to give the vehicle away, and that licensing and bonding is what guarantees that. Now the other thing is I want you to watch out for red flags. A couple of red flags is, that smaller companies don't look right, or the rules and regulations is right. Make sure that you actually go through and read them. Now I want to kind of share with you the numbers.
Like this guy, he's so trustworthy sounding. I believe everything. This is what I'm talking about. Like, there's some people that are just trustworthy, right? This guy is. He's got. If he's lying, then he can. I'll fall for him. Yeah. Right. I see a guy in the polo, like, this guy's kind of yeah. It is. It gives him a little bit of, I don't know the word I'd use, but polo with a British accent. I'm like, dude, this is like a professor. What is the word? Credibility. There we go.
These giveaways, so you kind of understand how they operate as a business.
Finally here, last 7 days. You have 10% off the entire site. When you use the promo code last week, you have 10% off your entire order, plus 50-time bonus entries.
These car giveaway companies, they are businesses. Most of them, if not all of them, are in it to make money. Let's say that you buy a t-shirt or a hat or a hoodie.
This is dead on. Yeah, these are
ridiculous giveaway. Well, you've got your total amount of money that you've spent on that particular shirt. And inside of that, the car giveaway company has got to pay to fulfill that t-shirt. And then out of that, you also have to make sure you sell that merch to cover the cost of the vehicle. And then in addition to that, if you've got advertising going on outside of what we do, which is our YouTube channel, you've also got to account for the cost of advertising. And what's left is the profit. The thing is that our situation is a little different than these smaller companies that just do car giveaways. Car giveaway is not our main bread and butter. This is not how we make our money. We make an F-150 sneaker. We make our money when we sell customization. We make our money when we sell other things. This is just an opportunity for us to get our brand, which we think is cool. Customs, life is too short to be dropped to get our brand out there by having you guys.
Life's too short to drive electric. Yeah, he's stolen from us. This video came out like way too long ago. I'm now realizing that the truck giveaway, I always assumed it was kind of a scam, right? But I'm now realizing that the way the scam is very hot to it. Like, that crypto kind of like, it's a fake thing they created. They get a bunch of people that give them money. There's no real payoff or anything, but the people at the top, the pyramid, it's like a pyramid scheme. So I didn't realize that. Pretty big giveaway. Because we're giving away pyramid in a truck to the person who wins. Congratulations, you won your pyramid in a truck.
Again, I'm a numbers guy.
Holding alcohol. Oh man! All right, a little bit of insight there. That was really interesting. I like that. Let's see. This one's posted by Financial Skin 4969. Why is she lying so hard? Okay, I pulled this up because dude, not a chance. Go ahead and read it. Okay. Me realizing the year is almost over and all I've done is take care of my kids, clean the house. 658,000 dreads. I have to do the laundry, cook, lose my shit. 658 million. Oh, did I say 1,000? You don't know. I've never been there. Close your eyes. I can't wait. I don't know. What is the probability of this being true? I would say 0%. Yeah, I mean, they gotta have somebody doing that. They got money to do some of that stuff. Maybe cook. Well, she does cook, right? Being every night. You can do a lot of laundry than that. Taquitos. Yeah, and use my shit. That's the only beautiful thing in here. She did. Yeah, she got mad at the guy at Starbucks. So, all right. Icarus Liz posted this one. What happens next? This was great.
What happens next? Used to talk about the 90s, and it actually happened. But do you remember the first companion? Brian goes, what should we call it? Brian goes, let's call it Silly Goose Time. He goes, fuck!
What do you think? Lopez moment. Or yeah, he definitely repeats the joke. Oh fuck. No, it doesn't repeat the joke. It's not what happened. Lopez. Yeah. Yo, what's your college show? And you're like, oh my god, we're not even watching this fight. Maybe let's take a little break. Yeah. And if you need a break, I will. Well, pretty obvious. At Cleveland, West Hawkins. I will in Appleton, Wisconsin, September 10th. Oh my god. What is that? I got on the phone with her and I went for you, and I was like, say less. I heard over. Yeah. She put this is not. What's the trick? That's naughty. What's a I thought it was supposed to be Brian's wearing one right now. I thought it was splashing like it's like no. Yeah, I've got came by from our partner. We just had great food and Shake Shack. Shake? What do you eat? Shake? I call it Shake. That's a good bit that he does when he fucks up and then he pretends like he's intended to do it on purpose. I call it Shake. I call it Steve. Every time he fucks up something, that's what I call it, actually. No, it isn't. You're cheap. Yeah, I was just going to say that. Shake. That's what me and the kids call it, Shake. I wear cheap lava pants. That's what I wear. It's the same thing. Weird. You ready for part 3, dude? Oh, yeah, dude. This is what happens. Weird. Yeah, Chris lives again posted this one scene. Now I follow Puchani. It's also a trucker. Yeah, well, now I'm saying they don't look good, but I mean, truckers are tough. They're tough. That's what I come from a trucking family. Uncle Charlie, my grandpa. You're lucky that was my Uncle Charlie, my grandpa. Which one is it, dude? It can't be both. That's one of those rare situations where you actually can't go both ways. You cannot be both. It can't be your uncle and your grandpa, dude. I got a Uncle Charlie. He's also dude. What if someone does that? Usually do stuff to me, man. Yeah, we're pretty bad. I'd be in trouble. You would have got all the problems. I have a headphone. They like to fight. Yeah. And at that point, whenever he's in a busy, so you will be. This kid is on a rocket ship to superstar. You know that sugar. I call him Sean O'Malley. I'm feeding him peanuts. What? No way. I'm feeding him peanuts. Man. I'm feeding him peanuts. Peanuts. Chipotle style, tomato base, a little bit of smoky. Yeah. Just goes. Fancy yourself a chef too. I ain't got shit, but I like cooking. There's all I ain't gonna like cooking chefs. It looks like you just realized Australian. He's like, what? You talk like that? Yeah, what are you talking like that? Oh, really, dude? Alrighty, well, that's all we have today. We just have this last one here. It's posted by, what is this name? Cellistastics? Yeah. Happy New Year's, homeless cats, dude. This is the first show for the new year for us. Any thoughts on that face right there, dude? Not a good one. You know, looks like a rough New Year's. Let's see if we can get him in the mouth really quick. You know, we're having teeth podcast. Bigger than mine. That's not real. They throw in the tooth with this. They fuck with the tooth. There's no way that's not real. The tooth is moving away from the other teeth. That's not. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, it could be fake because the fish was. Yeah. I think the fish was real. To this day. Yeah. I mean, I take a bite of fish to this day.
All right, see you next week. I got a podcast. You can download anywhere. Maybe we can get some maybe together we can get some clicks. I am Bob. Brian is 82. I got a fast truck. I got a plan to walk the tube. Been working at the convenience store. Minutes tonight be a little bit funny. Won't have to walk too far. Just cross the street and into my Chevy. You and I can both go in. Finally see how it feels to be again. Hey, my co-host got a problem. He don't think no, that's the way it is. He says everybody's too hot for Brian. Everybody's too hot tonight like this. It's been put off and left him. Them all from dinner now. I said somebody's got to show me. I got a fast truck. It's fast enough just to go both ways. Just gotta make a good decision. Be with chicks or with your guy. Welcome to my truck. Joke so bad, life's late. Yeah, did not like it. Unconscious and that's for sure that was a man. I had a feeling I could be right down, be right down, be right down. We should just keep that. Keep good. So hard. That's actually
which is 4, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with longer-lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC branded pain relievers. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
But you know, it's big news. I told you this would blow me. I said this last week's episode. Listen, if they
Alright, welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shot. Thanks for tuning in. And as always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. On this week's episode, we have IDM Podcast joining us, Othello and Blue Shorts. That microphone doesn't work. They're professionals. They've done a lot.
Thank you for having us, boys. We love you. We're going to share a mic for this episode.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
He just said it doesn't work.
All right, we're good. We're in Virginia. You know, we also have Tony Hinchcliffe. Thanks for writing. But anyway, and also on the Patreon this week, we have my Gringo Poppy, as Gerardo said, right? Yep. 27, Gringo Cooney, 27 minutes of me doing stand-up, so if you want to see that, join the Patreon. But anyways, that's not why they're here, right? Chance, right? So anyway, start the timer.
Alrighty, first clip. Hey, Chin is from 1 year. 4460. It's called Looks Like Theo Has Figured It Out. It's a tweet from Luke Thomas. It says, "This is not a conspiracy theory. This is precisely what happened. He's unequivocally correct." And it's Theo Von saying he believes the U.S. government is planning or banning TikTok to cover up genocide in Palestine, and he's right. Damn, dude. Yeah. We can't have anything nice, dude. Even TFAK is getting political. We're gonna start with this because I is that
Whoa, dude, I didn't know you wanted to talk about that.
I mean, we can talk about it.
Who do we have on the show? Yeah, who's on the show? What are you? Some know me as Othello, Othello BTI. I was Luke's producer for his first radio show ever back in 2011, and I helped produce his live chat he does every week. It's my big brother. Wow. Jules. And my best friend is Luke. Luke's producer. Isn't that crazy? That's wild. Wow. Okay. That is fun. But that was the most like. This clip. That's interesting. To me, when he says figure like Theo's, the whole running bit is that short time up with us with Shab had a show with Theo on, and when he left, he was like, Theo's got to figure out some shit. But when he left, it was like the best moments of his life. Yeah, it's like now he's on every show. He's got the biggest podcast. Everyone wants to be in his show. Now he's like solving or figuring out huge, crazy shit in politics and the news too. That's the worst way to possibly say it. I mean, he's like a big deal now. That's, I think, what the clip was saying. Yeah. I think so. If you want to read, I was trying to read this. This is our George. Yeah, this is strange to me. I know people were. Because Luke is typically more of a left-wing guy. Yeah. And Theo, obviously, having J.D. Vance and Trump on his show, people say he's a right guy. So people were making a big deal about this. Luke finally, Well, I think Luke shoots from the knee. You know what I'm saying? He's the smartest tool in the shed. And, like, whether it's left or right, he's going to make it clear from that. He's going to say what he really thinks, dude. You know? He's definitely a sharp crayon in the toolbox. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. All right, let's see what else we got here. The next one is post-Steve. It says, I just motherfucker really thought he was going to cash out like Conor McGregor or Clooney. That's how blue shirts after the podcast. Some tiger thing. Oh my god, dude, it's like he's the dumbest guy alive. Facts, that's facts. None of these, Lou does not co-sign any of these opinions that hour. He hates me. I just want to say how easy it was for him to comment on this one because there's no words on the screen. Dude, it's crazy how he was like all in on Tiger's thing. Yeah, for 8 months. Like it had been a little bit over a year, right? And then it just even went full blown alcoholic and just dropped it because nobody was buying it. Yeah, it was like $99 at first, and then it was $49. Now it's gone. Yeah, but how do you think he became a full blown alcoholic? Because he had so many leftover bottles. Yeah. I read this theory that the reason that he got into the whiskey business is because somebody, I was reading the comments, and somebody pointed out this conversation between him and Joe, where Joe was like drinking whiskey, and Joe and he was like, I'm not a whiskey guy, but he's just saying some bullshit about it. He picked up whiskey because he wanted to, pick up another thing that Joe Rogan likes, but also because he developed a debilitating addiction because it was his way of getting into sober October. Oh, man, jeez. Dude, that's like forever. Yeah, it could be. He's a genius. Marketing genius. He started drinking. Not good. He also established an entire online culture of people making fun of everything. He's such a genius. Let's see what else we got here. This next one's posted by Mike Honcho Izzle 7, or Mike Honcho Izzle 7. Papa gets proven wrong and laughed at my entire team. Imagine him being mocked every time he said something wrong, then him sitting there like an idiot with no counter argument. Tune in to see that shit. Let's see here. Ready? So Dennis Rodman's daughter's a professional soccer player. It sounds like there's a lot of possession in that sentence. Dennis Rodman's daughter's professional soccer player. Like, that's the person. What do you feel? Just rewind. That's not the thing he messed up. 50% that it's messed up. Not true. I unfortunately I've seen the clip right too, so I know it is, but I wish it wasn't. You did homework.
And she was on the podcast same day. He was in around. Test Robin posted a thing about your life now. That's what you, unfortunately, to become great in your respective sport, you gotta have that little bit of man. Archie, man. Ballers. Everything you said. The take is you guys be a bad dad because that's what that's why he quit stand-up. The worst takes, dude.
Baller, the way you said ballers is so funny. Ballers. It's because they're ballers, actually. That's what you do.
Yeah, because she can't also Archie, man. Ballers.
With a Santa Claus hat on, just a blank look at his eyes. Ballers. That makes sense.
See, everything you said just got nullified. Straight up. Super Bowl. I know. 4. Great dad. For him to say about Dennis Rodman, like Dennis Rodman was notorious for doing everything but being like caring about a basketball game and like on being a better athlete. Like he was literally fighting the NWO and like on pay-per-view instead of practicing with the team. They're a crazy person.
There's definitely acceptance to the rule. You can't argue for Dennis Rodman.
Right.
Let's see here. What other things you got written? I mean, there's so many examples of that. Aren't the Curry, there's like their dad was a basketball in their life, and he's like the best basketball player. He's very good.
Look at Deion Sanders, like, you know, making his fucking entire life.
And Cooney, podcast there. He's a black belt. I'm a black belt. Tiger Woods and Charlie Woods. Right. Ronaldo Sr. And I'm definitely putting my kids in T-ball. Tony Hinchcliffe's dad was also a bench.
Yeah.
Jeff Dye's dad had so many DUIs. Joe Rogan's dad was short. All right, I can go off for minutes. 2 times a week. Tater tot. You need a tater tot. All right, a lot of tater tots in Virginia. Let's see, this one's posted by Confidence Search 8648. It's called Just a Small Selection from 2024. Shout out the homeless cats. I think it's like a compilation.
I love compilations. 2024.
I mean, early in the year, look at the back here, dude. He's not enough rain yet, just rain.
Montrose, Colorado. Just don't care.
Oh, he quit in 2024. Wow. Thank him.
So, is Tony Hinchcliffe one word away from being the edit?
And again, for the others, they are so mad that they're not available. That's in this room. That's nuts.
So you touch me, motherfucker. And you're leaving this shit. Don't edit this out.
This song is so eerie. Yeah. That's so good. It's the shit.
not working. No, I heard what you said, but I don't think the people at home did. No. These are the funniest motherfuckers in the world. There you go. Yeah. It should be a homeless cat documentary. What is it called? The special on Netflix. There you go.
Dude, what an eventful 2024, man.
So much to happen to just one guy.
Dude, whatever happened to PF Doom, by the way? The music has me.
I think he died. Yeah. I think that's what people were saying. Yeah. He passed away, unfortunately. Isn't that Meth Doom? PF Chang's. Yeah, he's amazing.
Exactly.
Very good. What's your guys' favorite movie in the Chang's this year? Oh, God. I think I'm going to go easy, like Acme, and just say Drunk Clean. Oh, that's a good one. I know my saddest one. What? Except I'm going to stand up. That's for sure. Yeah. I like that.
I mean, he quit comedy this year, right?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I literally posted his Instagram because, every city I'm in, I'm going to do a custom bit to start off the show. I got to say, the termination of Tiger thing.
Yeah.
I miss him drinking at 9 a.m. Promoting that sweet nectar.
I don't know if it was this year or the end of last year, but when he stole the Bud Light bit, it was pretty funny. He had to deep throw the Bud Light bottle. That was hilarious. I don't like to do that, but it's also double whammy.
Now Shorts isn't as he's not as into this stuff. But do you?
Well, it's not that I'm not into it. I realized that I was devoting 6 days of my life to. I was like, this can't be healthy. This is worse Twitter.
Yeah, the deep end. All right, well, it's been an eventful 2024 for sure. Let's see what we got next year. This is hosted by Icarus Lives. It's called What Happens Next Part 1. We'll see.
What happens next? Unfortunately, I think that's what they're called. Man, some of the baddest ass dudes I ever met.
You know what he was trying to say, right? No. Bear Grylls. Oh, right.
You know the guy who used to do Man versus
Bear Grylls.
Not Man versus Food, but
Yeah. The adventurous outdoor game show. You should get Jeff for Graves since he's on TV.
He just says it so confidently, and he has no idea what he's talking about. He's the best, dude. He said Bear Grylls.
Bear Grylls. That's what he said.
I think that's what they're called, man. Some of the baddest ass dudes I ever met. Bear Grylls. Is he one?
Yeah.
He used to be Bear Grylls, bro.
What do you think he's going to do? Double snap. Tony knows.
No, Bear Grylls is a.
He said Bill. Bear Grylls. Answer.
That's my friend Bear. Really knows that's not. He was gonna be number 2, 3, but he's such a freak. Chopping goddess.
Just goes. I think just.
Ramsey, he's off and on. Great guy. Oh, he's a great guy. Ramsey got robbed. I cannot believe this goddamn contact. I can't say enough Steve.
Can I say Steve? Yeah.
Steve.
Outside,
Steve's waiting outside.
Steve Miocic.
I call it Steve.
Like, who wants to be a redacted here?
Hey, bud, how do you know?
I can't get enough, man.
That clip been gone for me. I'm sure there's going to be a part 2. Shout out Icarus Lives. Okay, this next one's posted by
Search 8648. What are you gonna say?
You're gonna love this man.
It's called. He's back in the shop recording himself doing the important jobs. Let's see.
She got it. She got it.
Why is he putting gas inside the room? You know what it looks like to me? It looks like he's put in like a gas thing into one of those tie things. I know it's not that. Let's see. He's like, out of the little air hole, he's gonna blow up the car. That's Jay Leno.
Look how hard he's focusing.
Big. She definitely see it. It's like, it looks good. That's good.
He has to know he's redacted at this point, right?
I like that song. What the hell? I never heard that one. He's got a big dig. I like all of them. Well, not all. I like a lot of the Little Brown stuff. Little Brown's needs to do a crossover with Future, dude. Or Future feature.
Go with Steve.
She gotta be Steve. I need some more Oh, all right. Let's see this confidence search 8648. Well, first of all, what was your favorite part of that last one?
I mean, dude, it's just like him being a 45-year-old apprentice at a car shop is like so great, but the only job they'll trust him with is make up the kids. Fucks that up so fast.
Give him something to do there. Oh, fuck, he gave him something to do. Shit. Just watch the windshields.
If they're going to just combine that video with the truck flip, we might not have run a job.
Alrighty, this is Confidence Search 86. I really hope he makes a return to comedy in 2025. These stories were so good. Sorry. Check what the video there. Alright, let's see here. Turns out there's 6 people in the crowd. There's the opening
Mind if I do a 7? Sure. So we're in the green and talking, and there's like some actually 7 people. And me and Revive him. And he's vaping. Oh, dude, it just grew. He's vaping. Oh, you know those are worse ways than cigarettes. Hey, look what I just said. You know the vapes actually worse way than cigarettes. Who told you that? Oh, it's just what you said. He's like, my doctor says better. This is why he told me to start vaping. But I don't think it is. And he's like, all right, man. I ruined my relationship. I'm in the back, he takes Schmeller. And he walks in. Hey, man, have you seen this picture? Okay. Mind if I go on? What? Sweat if I go on? Whatever you want to do, man. He was getting ready for something special at the time. And 7 people? I would, no shit, Joe, not even exactly. Maybe, let's say 14. The time is game 6.
Why is he so makes sense? Like to double. And he's like 6 in the first. And he's like, so 7 people. Let's say 14. You think I'm 7? Yeah, it's like someone who fully doesn't understand numbers. We're at 28. Can I tell the rest of my fucking story?
The Dodgers. He does an hour and a half for these 14 people. Like it was the best we're done. He was vaping. He was my doctor said these. Just one second. He was my doctor said these are cheap for you. They're not. He was. They're not. There's really not. Doing the trash. Really? Yeah. The story changes. Why does he knows it's being recorded? It's a conversation.
What does he?
Entire time he thinks he's just in a room talking with his friends. He doesn't realize it's being recorded.
Yeah.
No, he just killed right there.
He was great, though. He was so nice to me. Again, nice to me.
Which one is true?
I'm not going to do weight no more, Brendan Child.
Always his full names. Child. This is what I was talking to you guys about before we did the show. Him going from big boy to just being Ozempic shot, like within a matter of 4 months, and then trying to play it off like he doesn't do Ozempic is probably the most enraging thing I can remember with shot. Like it's so blatantly obvious. What you made your entire brand being a chubby person. You were doing it for what? 5 years, 6 years, and then when everybody in Hollywood was
And on top of that, he accused everybody.
oh, did he?
Yeah. Not admitting to it is what I hate.
Yeah, I know. So late. I mean, because he's been caught doing shit like remember when he had his jet black mustache, trying to play it off like his husband, they kept hammering him.
Well, let's see what he's got going on for. I think this is from the latest shop show right here. It's from Confidence Search 8648. I feel like everyone else took a time off, and Confidence Search has been posting every day. Dropped this live show. There's zero mention of the scam giveaway Trump winner. He promised to announce the lucky before Christmas. Self-soothing has made a comeback.
It's been a great year, man. Healthy as happy as I've been in a hot second.
Hot second is great. It always gets me. Hot second is great.
A lot of changes for the I think you guys up in here. Whole staff here, Mark, Chad, Casey, everyone, man. Sanaz, everyone. Thank you so much. It's been a great freaking year.
I just after they pointed out like self-soothing Negro, you can't look at anything else. Like that's all I see right now is him constantly massaging his knees.
And bigger, better, 2025. You can't stay the same. Keep it moving. Thank you guys for right along with me. A lot of ups and downs throughout the years. We've been in a hot second. So, guys,
Side, drink, and then fish, cheeks, fish.
He's being positive. The stuff he's saying is positive. You can just tell, like, he's not a happy person right now.
The numbers are going down.
Oh, yeah. Have you guys heard the rumors about the giveaways, the scam? What's your theory on that? I mean, he's had 2 giveaways so far, right? 2 truck giveaways. You guys think it's shenanigans? Foul play?
What do you think? I think there is shenanigans. I don't know the extent to them, but I think we said on one of the recent shows where the first truck giveaway, he was like, gotta go through third-party lawyers so you know it's legit. And then there's like this third-party lawyer thing. Like he wants to do something sketchy. You know, he prided himself on being legit the first time, but now it's like a huge hurdle to get over. I think there's something going on, but I don't know, because there is a clip where he gives away the car, right?
Yeah. I was reading some of the comments, and somebody said that, like, he did a Godzilla type investigation. He was like, I was the guy he gave it away to. It's a dude he was following long before this shit. Also, it's another like influencer type dude in the Calabasas area. So I don't know.
I think if there was shenanigans, it's because Sean was screwing up the bag. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah. So he probably got paid off by the guy that won the first one.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I look at everything like, you know what you're doing. It's the same thing with drugs. Because like Shab is so good with drugs, he knows all about the blowers and the gas tank. Dude, if you give him gas, he can pour it right in the truck. He only spills a little bit. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter if there's an open flame here. He's got it. He's like big truck guy, he knows all about trucks, and they're like, "Oh, where are you coming from?" But he's been doing trucks his whole life. So get out of his way, or fucking you'll lose. What are you gonna do? Volume punch him? Yeah, you're not gonna stop this guy. Yeah, motherfucker, you're not gonna stop this guy. Truck king. Yeah, your eyes. Airport with praying mantis as a fucking tiger. This one's posted by Lumbao. It's called Skits and Bits. Yeah, no, it does got it.
He was never a big media guy anyway. But
Good character for that era.
he also had one of the best fucking nicknames ever. Just an unbelievable name.
Yeah, that guy always knew where the weight room was. You got to shout to that guy, right? Addies, baddies, PEDs, whatever was available. That guy
There
was
it is.
big.
Gets a bit.
Yeah, stay tuned to the show. We'll be giving away a truck. With the question here in this mail bag,
When he looks mad, I always think he's like thinking about it.
Yeah, you guys, man. Dude, I will say this. First of all, nice to everybody. I moderate his live every week, and people are always doing shot and shit. And like, they'll even send like super chats and make you read it and stuff. They'll laugh about it, but I understand Luke's position. Like, when Shop was working at Showtime, Shop used his ins at Showtime to get, like, talking to the Showtime people. He's really done nothing but help his career.
Yeah.
So it'd be kind of shitty for Luke to be like, oh, everyone's doing bits about Shop, let me join in. So people shit on Luke sometimes. They're like, why are you going to bring on I get it, man.
Yeah, I respect that.
I read it all the time.
He's my narcissist. I just respect BC more. Yeah, dude, Luke's is hilarious. I don't know the bit is him trying to divert from the.
Yeah. He's got better. He's
all right, so this is posted by Perfect Plot, Perfect Pizza, Contradiction. Let's see if we can go full screen on this real quick. I like peaches. If you like peaches, you can't be my friend. Nothing better than a right peach. So delicious. Totally agree with you. That's a new thing right at the end of the year. Just blew us all away. Can you guys define blue shorts, please? Do you know what peaches delight means?
No idea.
Okay.
Wait, what is it? Doesn't he always do this too? Whenever he's on Rogan, he'll say something, and then Rogan will be like, well, that's not true, and then he'll just completely change what he's saying to agree with Rogan.
Probably, but what he does is what's famous is the Rogan will say like, dude, electric cars are the best. And Shop will be like the most best. Someone say they're the bestest. What if I were to say, I walked into your place and it's the Peaches Delight place. Do you think that's all I needed? Yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by Haphazard, our guy. It's called Papa is Sweating, thinking of his ladies and social. Any guesses? No. Story post.
Is there just any random hot chicks? Have all of y'all seen hot chicks on Instagram? If they have, are they just regular chicks? Have you seen any chicks with other chicks?
but also they gotta get their money done.
What I'm saying is, are there just regular chicks, bikini pictures on their Instagram that are not
Only for single days, when they have their Instagram handle on Twitter, I'd follow a bunch of those girls. And a lot of them would have really good Instagrams with no OnlyFans.
back in the day? I feel like nowadays,
Now some girls have morals.
some of those others, but they're probably all private.
I guess, but
They're on private. You would get into this like, no, I'm telling you, it's fucking private. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit, sorry, be funny, dude.
Yeah, he's getting
That's how you know. I mean, to me, it's like that's how you know. I think the girls out there want somebody to see my thing. I only want people I know.
The girls with morals aren't opposed to it. They're straight.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. So if you say it's private, something. If there's two bikini pics, what are we doing?
What's your guys' take on Eric Griffin?
I mean, he can be funny sometimes. He's it sucks that he has like golden hair. It's kind of like a rough place to end up, I guess. I like that he probably knows the deal. Yeah. Like he's not really looking for like somebody say that he's the best comedian or something like that. Like, Tony Hitchcock exact about interviews. You know what I mean? Yeah. You have to say roaster. You have to say big. Or if not, then he'll roast you on like 3 different trigonometry episodes like, right after. You know what I mean? Who's Eric? You mean Montez? Yeah. Montez. I mean, he's needed for the show. He's him and Dalia. The 3 of them together, they make fun of shots, and sometimes those are the best clips. Yeah, that's true. Montez, I mean, sorry. Montez and Dalia.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I find myself having a hard time hating on Eric Griffin. Well, I mean, at least to the degree of the other people on the show. Yeah, like I think he's just kind of like, for the most part, a normal dude who had a pretty decent role on a show that everybody likes. He's not that famous, so we just took this opportunity because it's the guaranteed paycheck every month.
So, I mean, honestly, women continue to just openly hate women. It's a good show.
I think you said it best way. He knows who he is. Every time I watch the clips, I feel like he knows exactly what his role is, and it's to wait for the perfect opportunity to just rip on the show. Yeah, that's what they're all there for. Yeah, that's what makes it great.
Yeah. I think as soon as like the Hardys meal that he just had wears on, he's like,
he goes to the only Hardys in California.
It's not Hardys. Carl, I'm so stupid, dude. I'm back on the East Coast, but 7 days ahead.
I heard you'll eat peanuts.
All right, this is another haphazard. It's called The Soy Boy Got His Feelings Hurt. Producer 2 is about to get good news. Look at that face, dude. What's going on in his head? This fucking guy.
Wait, so he wants to get paid? Does he know what intern means?
He's always been doing that.
If I know that, we fuck each other.
I want the Solvay. I think Solvay. That's how you say it, Jim? Solvay. About 2-hour drive, excursion. Whole family. Mother-in-law, father-in-law, kiddos.
They're not we said you'll sleep in
Wifey, all of us fit.
No, people. Fit.
Pretty comfortable. Gotta work on the suspension. My rear leaf engine springs are shot. I might have guessed. Hurt my feelings. Me and Bruno, I'm going to see on that 6.0, build 6.0. Still have more to do. The suspension needs some attention. How much work do you think he did?
Yeah. I don't know. You can never tell because he's going to say the same thing whether he worked on it or didn't work on it. He's going to say he did. So he's only pretending he's in the trucks and shit because Rogan talks about like his hot rods, basically. Yeah. Basically. But here's the thing, though. He's also a fish, and I never heard Rogan get the fish. Balls deep. Yeah, sure. He's a big fish guy, so I think he's trying to throw something sense.
Look at the shirt cut. It's 20. Year-old car. Driving down the highway, hit some bumps. Nothing's swaying. They were clowning. She was Catholic.
Blue shorts. What do you think he means by sugar coating? This is the thing. Yeah. Help me know.
Well, I mean, I know what he thinks he needs. He has story to tell, obviously. He's talking he has the street.
So what he means for like exactly is he's not gonna put sugar all over your dick and tell you it's delicious. That's what he said once. He's like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. I'm gonna put sugar all over your dick. The other one he said that's amazing is that he's like, don't put me in room and make me fuck my way out. He's like being in a sauna with dudes or something. It made no sense. So what do you mean you're gonna fuck all the guys? You're just leaving. Yeah, what does that mean? Why?
That's what you said. Okay. Feelings were hurt when how crowded I was, and then my feelings got hurt when my mother made the line. So, off to a rocky start. But it's cool up there, man. It's dope. Not a ton to do, just walk around.
I hate to be a bit known for being an attraction during the holidays. How did you not anticipate it being busy?
I thought it was like a secret. I didn't know everyone goes into the holidays. My boy Tom McDonald hit me up. He was like, I was just there last week. I was like, crowd. He's like, no, not really. No, don't go around for Christmas. I mean, dude, Disney stuff. I didn't. I thought it was like that was one of the best kept secrets in LA.
Oh, yeah. I don't think he's mad at being a guy, but that was a funny time. Yeah. Being a guy made him funny. He's probably like, give being a guy a raise. Yeah, that's $1 an hour.
You know, haphazard, by the way. Remember when you guys first kicked off 10 minutes of shop?
Yeah.
And he was like supporting you guys and posting clips, and everyone's like, all right, we know this is your baby. Get off later, man. We're not going to watch your dumb show.
I told that bastard, I was like, dude, you're getting destroyed. You don't have to post clips. They hate us. Like, I don't care. I'm Canadian. Yeah, great guy. Never. Awesome. Let's see here. Okay, so this is, looks like Cat got a BBL.
Oh, yeah, dude.
This is posted by Perfect Pizza, $59.88. Papa's Associates. Brendan Chop's former assistant paid for a DBL for her OnlyFans.
Dude, just, my God. I think the resident expert that we didn't go to here is sitting right next to me.
Oh, yeah.
And considers himself an expert in the Orient. Shorts, what do you think about this former nurse?
Yeah, I actually do know about her already because the photos are online. But she is a striking woman, certainly. But whatever is going on with that ass, with that Brazilian husband, it's great. Yeah. It's just an odd mix, man.
It's off to the side, all weird. Right? Like it's Jada or something.
It's a weird photo, yeah, because I feel like she's standing diagonally or something. Yeah, something's not right there. Yeah, she's trying to get like some sort of forced perspective.
Yeah, that backside will keep you busy for sure. She's figuring it out.
She's still like 100,000 there? You guys think there's any legitimacy to it?
Yeah, there's correlation between Papa's numbers and hers.
Yeah.
It's probably going down. And then she got a BBL. Saved up, got that ass out.
Yeah. I think it was not the wisest investment.
Yeah.
I feel like BBLs are on their way out, to be honest.
My apartment. Let's see here. This is posted by Confidence Search 86 is going to Alaska to perform air.
Well, hey guys, I want to be in Anchorage at the. Oh, come on, man.
Dude, when I get back to Hollywood, bro, I'm like, oh my God, it's gonna be fucking different, bro. I think it's broken beverage bars. Is this like indicative of Eric or of Anchorage, Alaska? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Most probably. Yeah.
that's a good point. Yeah.
In Anchorage, in Blender, in Anchorage.
Come on out to Dirt Farm Brewing.
You know what? I gotta look up some like flattering pictures.
Yeah, this might have been like the worst pictures I could get. And it has nobody in it now. That's amazing. Yeah, so they're gonna go all the way to Alaska. It's probably also like deal is 10% off food for Hilton guests. I'd love to go.
Oh, is that the Hilton next door?
Oh, over under on if he's going to stay at the Hilton. I think probably, dude. Let's see, what's somebody out there?
No, it's definitely that same thing.
Do you have to? Never mind. I don't want to mess with show.
Well, I mean, you could just show it to us. We could describe it.
I just looked up like Broken Blender Anchorage performance, and then the first clip of people performing. It's what we saw.
That's Jelly Roll.
Yeah, it's not an impressive place.
Well, look up Anchorage Arena. Let me know if there's an Anchorage or theater. Until then, let's see what we got next. Okay, so here we go. This is Comedy Search 8648 again. Winner of the car. You think he's going to be excited, Cootie? Oh, yeah. Last one. Let's see if he is. Ready?
This is nothing a lot better, man. You won the 2024.
Why does it do that? Right when the flips are doing.
The 2020 SEMA Bill Dark Horse, man.
Job like picks who wins and picks like people who are very bad and actually not good. Like, I do need you like Rich. Make sure you share.
He was definitely looking for like a make-a-wish mode, right?
More than that, at least. This guy's like, I auditioned, I would like it.
Look at this. He has the restroom bathroom or the bathroom mirror.
What the fuck is this guy?
Where the Bobby? Oh, the Zoom. Do the Zoom. That Zoom.
Zoom, I never can do nothing, you know, opens.
I wish that we could see the whole clip.
Yeah, now
It's weird that they cut it out.
I feel like the guy was just about to get emotional.
Yeah. Let's see the comments. Looks like he's already in a mechanic shop jutting from the ceiling, and he medals on the wall from winning, most likely, or from build competitions, course, and cut the shop wearing children's pajamas.
Dude, yeah, exactly. That's what people were saying. Like, this guy is already a Garrett.
Yeah. It's very weird.
Yeah, he tagged how he's a fitness mindset influencer. Like, give it
to somebody who needs it.
What's this like a Christmas Day video? Why is he wearing children's
The last person that needs a new car is a fucking influencer.
Right. Look at this cheese. Look at it, dude.
Like, even the pants, it looks like you just got done with one of those family photos, you know, where everyone wears matching pajamas at Christmas.
It was a baby Christmas party at the pool.
Yeah. Congrats to the winner of the car, I guess. Okay, so this one's posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. It's called Sobering. It's rebranded Safety Shop due to the lawsuits, of course. Okay, so it's a Sure Shot ad.
Hey guys, going out drinking this weekend? Make sure you grab some Sure Shot. Sober you up in 30 minutes flat.
Dude, I was not expecting that. That hit me hard. I didn't know that's what Sure Shot did. Did you know that? No, I did not. Sure Shot is cocaine. That's hilarious. So it's just that schwab effect. Wow. Sure Shot. It's down to 50 year to date. So Shop definitely signed with them mid-year.
Oh,
Why was he standing like so stiff? Okay, stupid bits. So he's doing a bit of this guy that's behind him over here, right here. He's gonna kick the shirt shot off his head. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. That's actually probably. Or at night they fuck each other. I'm not sure. Yeah. Any other thoughts on shirt shot? Now let me know what it does, Goody. Are you getting that? Fucking blows my mind. Of course. Like another thing. You open it up, you pour it out to powder, you snort it, and then that lines out credit cards. Tony knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm not even sure. Shot. Dead feed all garbage. So dry fast all kinds of DFAG. Last video 2 months ago. This channel dead. R.I.P. Right.
I don't understand how we, like,
that's what you speak on.
Who is talking to him and telling him to start all these new YouTube channels and new Instagram? Isn't that a pretty obvious way of kind of dividing up your fan base? Fuck. It's happened to him so many times. Watch channels.
I tell you though, I think what he's thinking is he's gonna see that he's already said subscribe. You know, like he thinks he can see the end of like all the Brendan Schaub stuff. So I think it's part of the Brendan Schaub extended universe. All these different channels. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're just waiting for that Avengers movie.
Oh, dude, I'd be so into a Schaub multiverse movie.
VSC. Subscribe for sure.
Okay, so this is.
Yeah, I mean, but look at this. There is a 2 month break between breaking down the 700 record. You know, I mean, there's a 2 month break there. So
Yeah, it's not like he's giving up cars.
So it could be just like a bunch of money. It takes like Arno always says that it takes like 10 months. Even that's fast. Yeah. You know, he's got like all those different car ads on the thumbnail. Yeah. He's like he set this whole thing up so he can like walk into different auto dealers around like LA and go like, look at this YouTube channel. I got 600,000 subscribers. That could be your name on this thing. Blue Shirts, you're so kind. There's not 600,000. There's 9,000. So Kimatech though is huge. I don't know how we got the Kimatech endorsement. But Kimatech. I'm a gearhead, George, gearhead, but Kimatech, I go to that for all my bodies. Oh, you don't know Kimatech? It's like BBLs for trucks. Yeah. Good suspension. You know what I mean? Right. I flipped my truck. Kimatech. All right, let's see. We only got 2 more left, dude. Todd Glassman here in Virginia. Let's see here. This is hosted by Big Shoots. I thought it said Blue Shorts, dude. From afar. Let's see here. Blue Shoot. Quick truth vision view of Papa's ear. I like how they have the neck team with the green screen. He is happy as It's crazy how Chin was able to get all those people screaming about it. There's gotta be like cats out there that work on like studio lots in Hollywood. Like they're getting screwed by their boss or the producer because they're not pumping up the next episode of Blue Bloods because they're working on like the next homeless guy. Yeah, I think so.
This video is this is fine.
Yeah, that's for real. Absolutely hot. Thanks, dude.
Like scribe, man.
I live my life by those words. Yeah, if you guys could please subscribe to our channel. Please. And then to end it off today, I think this is a classic. I didn't watch the whole clip of this, but I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. It's posted by Perfect Pizza, 958. And if Blue Shorts hasn't seen this yet, dude, get ready for your world to get rocked.
Here's the thing. People with fast cars, especially because of dope cars, the one thing people do fit in that thing. It's like, oh, that's your takeaway for this dope ass car? Jeez, I can't believe you fit in that thing. Yeah, okay. That's takeaway. I'm twin turbo Lamborghini, Aventador. Oh, that's not Aventador, that's the smaller one. I can't. Again, it's not even hating on big guys, and I just can't. I can't believe he fits in that.
It's the best. It's the best because it's the fucking worst. Any thoughts on that?
He's like the toxic Avenger of the podcast.
Yeah, drama.
He's literally, I mean, I say this without sarcasm, one of the greatest comics of our time.
Yeah, oh yeah. Nobody like him.
Who has made you laugh as much? I mean, he's up there in the top 5, right?
Big Cannon, George Carlton, Brendan Shaw, Big Cannon, Tony Crinchcliffe, Adam Ray, dude. Adam Ray, dude. Why am I here? And his whole comedy is just he's wearing something and he's wearing it. How did he get it on? Why is he? Oh my God.
Oh, Jeff Dye. We have to put Jeff Dye in the top 5 now that he's friends with you.
Shout out to Jeff Dye. Thank you for being a good sport. I mean, honestly, I met him in person. He was nice to me, and then I made fun of him for an hour, so I might be an asshole. I'm the bad guy. Do you want to talk about that Jeff Dye commenting on your Instagram? Oh, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's so funny. So there's a clip made where I say it's a war on comedy. I'm doing a bit. What's going to happen now? Rogan and Jeff Dye because they're so bad at stand-up. And Jeff Dye wrote on my Instagram saying, "You don't need to be scared of me, Bubba," or something like that. "You don't need to be scared of me, Bubba. You're not a tree." Because Jeff Dye crashed into a tree. So that's a pretty light truck driving. On that, but you know, police that they're so concerned about. And I'm pretty sure his comment got more likes than the video itself. Oh yeah, his comment got like 500 likes. The video got what 200 or something. That's me, dude.
I've never seen people attack you like that.
Dude, I mean, I'm a soy boy. Made a comment with a beer. Yeah, you know what? That's what we want. That's good comedic timing. But yeah, that's all that's for this week, dude. Yeah, and no song this week because our song is Blue Shorts and Othello. Thank you for joining IDM Pod. Do you want to plug anything?
We do, but I did have one last general question because I wonder about this whenever I start seeing the clips. Is Chin just a generally angry person, or does he want to kill himself for the job?
I think it's resting chin face is what we call it. Yeah. Contemplation. Oh, I do. I know what you're saying. He looks like he's upset a lot.
Yeah, I'm not shitting on the guy. I just think it's probably infuriating. Yeah. Every single day. Just sit there with a straight face. This guy's testimony.
Yeah, exactly. You might want to be careful because me and you are also chins. I'm a chin, you're a chin. These guys are. Also, I wanted to give a shout out because this week we have no tweets. Oh shit, yeah. I'll share it on the community post that we did their podcast this week, and it's basically like a tweets episode on different channels. So go ahead and check out It Doesn't Matter podcast, dude.
Yeah, sure. Check us out. There on YouTube and patreon.com/IDMpod. We do 3 shows a week, and basically we're 2 middle guys watching our lives fall apart and hate our lives and our wives, and there's nothing we can do about it.
And it's the only Patreon that we subscribe to, so it's true. All right. Well, thank you guys for signing up. We appreciate it. This was a lot. So, shout out to Augustine Zenga and Elephant Graveyard. We love you guys too. If you missed anybody, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and also you guys were great on IDM Pod this week. It was awesome. So thanks for coming out to DC and
Sitting on the subject.
Well, I hope you don't get kicked off of YouTube again for this sport. All right, see you next week.
How it works is you go ahead and summon up the spirit of the dead, go through the dead, and then you see through the
Shut the
that's what it's
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, anyways, what we did on the Patreon this week is I released an old stand-up clip. Me doing stand-up, so if you want to see that, the only place you can see is on Patreon.
It's a 27-minute. It's the Gringo Poppy for you.
Yeah, it's my Gringo Poppy. That's great shit. But that is not why they're here. Yes, got that. They're not here for that, though. They're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the time.
Alrighty, let's see what we got here. There's a lot of picture posters. Maybe I have 5 minutes of Jar of stand-up. Oh, shit. So it's kind of like a choose-your-own adventure clip chin. This one's posted by Dazzling 633. It's called No Way Chappelle Would Have Beaten the Bro Whisperer Without Blown. One rain, 2 rain, 5 rain. 20 rain.
Like rain. I don't know. What is the bit? So he has a surprising amount of rain at all times. Like more than you think you can get your hands on. They must have a that drives up to the studio and they're like, the truck driver is tired because he's
I'm looking up British.
Yeah, he must have he has monster lawyers, so they came up with like this very beneficial contractor shop. Yeah, it's like endless rain. And you can do whatever you want, and you make your own marketing.
There's no way that they're like that.
I mean, it looks like total. Oh yeah, that's not the contract. But Rain seems all in on Brendan Shop.
Oh, yeah.
That's like you don't see one without the other.
I bet you there's like a double-digit percentage of his income is from Rain.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And Monster like owns Rain, right? It's the same company. Really? I think so. I think so.
Dude, okay, keep talking because I'm going to go
Okay, look at that, but I think that might be the case. You know why I thought that? Because they look exactly the same. That guy was true, dude. I could be a conspiracy theorist, but Monster owns Rain. What the fuck? Yes, I have the best brains after all.
I mean, it makes sense. Look at that. Look at that.
Dude, yeah, it's a hit and half. Broken clock fucks twice a day.
Yeah, that broken clock puts sugar all over your dick. It's delicious. That's true. Let's see what else we got here. Okay. She is so over this broad. I want to start off with some British chops. British charting, always a good. Confidence Search 8648. Posted this one. I wonder if you want to beat Chappelle a bunch of ways.
But then we get a guy like Devondre Campbell who's taking a roster spot, who in the middle of the game goes, you know what?
They suspend him 3 games. They're saying he's kind of fucked. He's about this. No reaction. Yeah. What do you think? I mean, is he just paying attention, or is he mad?
He could just be looking at wires. That's been a lot of the podcasts. What are you laughing about, dude? It's like, I don't know if you guys know this all the time. And then you'll be like, whatever we're doing this. I'm looking at the soundproof. I'm making sure the soundproof. Yeah, dude, think about our studios today.
I want to do it. It would be insane if you could see the camera to the thing going and like wired up like that. Shit. That would be so fucking. Even when you did just like that, I'm kind of like. That's not a good thing. Especially when you're thinking about what they're going to say. Just people hitting your arm. I just realized that now. I guess I don't ever. I do that to you, but you've never done it to me. Go for it.
Yeah, $1 million, and I would control all the gold in America.
When you're close to
Cool, man.
And you see like the new baby's like mom dead love, and he's just like they know where things to. He has a broken neck.
Sure. Yeah. He's like, what? Dude, what if you were getting with a chick? She had a sweater on. It's getting things were getting hot and heavy, and she took her place with that. And then probably I'm gonna take the mask off when it's time to go. That's where look at facial mask.
You also thought condoms and Popeye, remember?
Guys, everyone's just going to assume what you're assuming. First, you brought up P. Diddy.
That was pretty great.
She had her own front end stuff. Interesting.
Oh man, what else do you think about that? You think Chin's annoyed?
Maybe, yeah. I mean, she hit him kind of weird. He doesn't interact with anything she says.
Yeah. I think he needs to talk about it. See, this is posted by Black Dwarf. There you find it.
You were on Logan Paul's podcast. You had a camera. Oh my goodness. You had a camera. Wow. Remember that? You have a, what do you call that? Emotion? No, that's getting me nuts. That's me nuts. That's a vagina. That's a denim vagina. That's big nuts. No, not big nuts. That's a denim vagina. No, that's why nuts split like that. You know what the problem is? It's too tight. No, that's not the problem. No, you were on Logan Paul's podcast. That's like, I mean, that's not even like we're laughing at shot. That's a good shot. Both, I think both are good. He's rating this clip. That guy's rating this clip, and Howie's fucking lighting him up. Three experts. And laughter. Man, I'm surprised that he's died. Oh yeah, dude. Sean has on the right hat. There's no fucking stopping. Yeah, that's pro. Get in there, for sure. This was posted by Ronaldo Johnson. It's called Psycho Tim lies about shrapnel wounds in battle and is exposed. Instead of posting photos of his wounds, he wants everyone to find the brown shrapnel marks themselves. His Instagram also has a bunch of video photos of him shirtless, and there are no marks or scars ever when wearing a bra.
Is a couple more. I was a jerk.
While it's in combat, you can watch. You can go back to 2003, 4, 5, 6. We're going to see the back from 2007, 8, 9, and tell us today.
From a guy who takes more pictures of himself than Kardashian. So you don't have a single, like, shredded evidence picture of every fact. What you said was, you didn't tell them what you at my fights. Why don't you bring still photos of your fights? You said you have all this stuff. You're that saying you have all these ground marks. You're right there. Show them to us.
These army guys are different. It's like us on 100 times, you know. We just say shit, but they're doing the research, you know. They got 500 pages of it. They're real murderers.
Yeah, I mean, it's not very hard to learn. Yeah.
And thank you. But I mean, I wouldn't cross him.
No, me neither, dude. I would cross him with the sugary dick. I think I blame Kendrick in some great for beef. Yeah. Kendrick said Drake's not black. This was like, you're not, you know. Yeah, you did. Fucking it's all gone downhill.
Yeah, I mean, that's the world we live in right now. That's the real world. It's not this fake shit. You know what I mean? That's it. Like, honestly, you come in here, I'm gonna say just listen. Turn the for a second, then I'm gonna step up. And I believe in honesty.
Yeah. And sure, you can do that.
That's true. I don't care. Sacramento, big deal. 209, okay. I'll try to sign off. And the fucking baseball practice. Snap your neck and be back there in time to drink a Diet Coke. There you go.
I don't think that's exactly what I'm doing.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
All right, we're looking at that. Let's see, this is supposed to be by Joe DeMofo. I haven't heard of him producing new yoga. I saw that little video. I mean, just great. I don't know if it's AI. Doesn't it look like a weird AI art?
Maybe, yeah, there's a weird AI-ness to this, but he clearly didn't put, I mean, if he really picked this as a cover photo,
no, they paused it. Okay, they didn't do it. I mean, just worse.
Yeah.
It is hard. You think he's going to make this a thumbnail?
I don't know. I don't put anything past it. But we've seen the pizza shit before. I think that's old, right?
And to be honest, what's up? That's what you think,
Right now, just and as you took a picture of it.
That's not
pretty big. Yeah, grabbing a slice of bread and chop. I mean, that didn't.
No, I think so. I feel like we watched this. We watched it on Pizza the guy.
He was like, that you pizza show.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
More people are doing surprised. Or I would say there's probably crossover people that like those.
Oh yeah, how can you not like either of those things? They're the two best things in the world besides kiss and fish.
I mean, I've been into pizza since I was 6 years old.
I'm balls deep in the pizza, dude.
Okay, so we watched this, just a quick plug for our live stream. We can watch this. We already saw this on the live stream.
Might as well pull up the check book. Do it.
Hosted by Morgan Jeweler 67. I think it's interesting that Whitney Cummings didn't want to talk about Brittany Johnson.
Yeah,
That's pretty hilarious.
Jesus, what would be the? Oh, I already explained the look like this there.
But you were completely off.
Yeah, but eventually I got there. Remember I said the reason she doesn't want to talk about jobs is because all these people, their boss is broken. You cannot piss off the boss. You get fired.
Yeah,
pretty simple.
Yeah, if you don't put gas in the generator, it's not going to work, is what you're saying.
If I give you the reason.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's not going to
I would cut it out. Didn't do that. Every time you said that, you could have just done it. What's the number one? Do you think you do it? I think you do it. I don't think you'll do it. But if you are, don't tell them that you do it.
really quick, we don't need to go through the schematics of this thing, but Mr. Terrorist over there,
Yeah.
number one job is to what? Not say anything.
Yes.
Just be a present. As soon as he says Brendan Schaub's name, he starts making the most movement I've ever seen.
Do you think you do it?
Okay, put his head down. Probably think about that.
Like, how does it fit in here?
Yes, if I just let them to say something.
Be like, that's my turban. You know?
So do it. You want me to ask? But if you are, don't tell him. Just tell him that you saw the podcast and show. Tell him if he does it, he'll get a company car. He has a lot of that's one. That was you'll get like a fuchsia or I'll get one of those mini guns. You're kind of obsessed with them, huh? No, you just mentioned not to talk about it.
That is fun. If that's real, that's amazing.
I always see this as like the gotcha is that's what's going on. And my dream is to be like, yeah, like, really, yeah. I mean, we do a show every week. What do you think? Is that a question? Yeah, I fucking have his merch on my wall. Matan scooped the bag.
Yeah, dude, he got her real good. It's like she thinks that. I mean, if this is real, I always paint that. I don't know it's real. This is a person anymore. But if that really happens, what it seems like is that before the thing started, she was like, "I can do anything," but which is hilarious. It's true. But I can't talk about it. That's the one rule. Well, and so he's like, "Oh," and he's in his real voice on this fake thing he puts on. He's like, "Absolutely anything. Like this is a jokey show. We have all you guys on, like, whatever's called, and so absolutely." And then she goes, she does that joke, and then he's like, "What? Uncle, talk about that shit."
Was it a little bit?
Yeah, you got him on a lot of episodes. I don't talk about it. So by the time he comes on, I just hope this episode until he comes on. Okay. Well, I'm not going to ask him about that. So I said, ask you because he's really tell me when you came on the episode to say that you saw it and you were grateful for it. But I don't lie. Okay, fine. Just don't mention it.
She doesn't lie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. First thing that goes to mind is that Devin Costa tweeted. Whitney Cummings tweeted saying, I don't know why this is random, but I think about this once a week that Forrest Gump had AIDS. And Devin Costa's like, no, you don't.
No, you don't.
But let's say, have you done it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Have you DM'd him? Asked? Oh, I probably sent him at least 70. Like if I go to my email list, do you think you've seen one? How do you have his email address? I'm going on IMDb and I sent it to his agent. But yeah, then we have. I've also sent you one personally probably a couple of times. I do every email is public. Yeah, then he hasn't seen it. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm sure he knew it. I mean, he was a fighter. I'm sure he knew it. Yeah, I'm just saying he'd be like, anyway, it wasn't interesting.
Not about men on airwaves, not a good idea, dude. Not with one of the murderers there. I know somebody who wouldn't leave that unscathed. Who would leave that unscathed?
Let's say I go ahead
There was a dog found at the scene. He gets arrested immediately because there's Diet Coke there. It's not calling card for the bread shop burger. Yeah, it's pretty easy case to smell.
Yeah, I can smell the laughter in the air. Brendan Shaw was here. This one's posted by Icarus Lives. It's called The Rock Smells Trash. Second long, this is definitely getting cut out of the episode.
Oh, yeah.
But
brings me back, dude.
Yeah. It'll be on the Patreon version.
The Jerry Lawler scream definitely should be in the green line. Okay, Mr. Holmes. That really takes me. I love those old things. You're Rudy Poo, steak and egg.
Or rather, what is legal
I don't know. What do you think was their line this week?
Right. So apparently he's in.
But he's really 60.
You want to measure me?
Not right now. Let's wait later. Because we were talking about this on Rapid.
Not like that. That's like shit you gotta say. I'm not gonna measure your dick.
All right, this was posted by Confidence Search 8648. Brandon Community Schwab. I haven't seen this one. I don't know what this is about.
I have this on to the Thick Boy Bike Club. I got really some bikes.
Yeah, why is it close?
He's very close to this.
what happens?
I don't even know what that is. Like, he put that background up.
You know what though? Like, okay, let me play devil's assistant here. You're such a good podcast. You podcast the better gives. Is that what you're saying? It's hilarious. That's fun. That is funny. No, I was going to say, keep podcasting at any time, in any facet, in any room. And someone calls me up, hey, can you leave on my show? I'm like, yeah, sure. He's like, when can you do it right now? But he's just saying something like, he's not here for it. Can I get a Coke? Like, serious. It looks like he's a seaman in the 2-man contact, dude. How do you sperm? I was gonna say, Billing, evil. So good for him. That's all I have. He's trying to be nice. I'd like when I was a kid growing up in Denver, and I just started liking every day. His eyes are so crazy. He does. Like, I'm not trying to be talking about mental damage, but I agree. You're so positive. You're just so upbeat and supportive. I watched the middle of the pandemic. Like, okay, you know that meme that's like, it's fun. They're floating around. One of them's like, I'm so excited. We're about to be, and that's really good. Actually, we're at Reddit Shop right now.
There was something, right? Because again,
Reddit Shop, I think it would go a lot further if you were after he finishes all these tirades of like things he's into. At the end of it, he goes, "Oh, did we start already?" That would fix everything, right? Yeah, that's smart. It's like 5 times in an episode he says, "Oh, did we start already?" Yeah, give him something fucking explaining. So you're into coffee, right? Yeah, I'm a big coffee guy. Didn't know the coffee until I was 6 years old. You started? You should. I think Blake should tell him. I know Blake's watching. Yeah, listen.
I love it.
Same thing happened with pandemic. Bike riding still went. I ride bikes when I live weights now. I ride bikes. But the bike community is so supportive of the fish community. I mean, so many people over the years helped me out in my career. Off-roading. Exact same. That's why I gravitate towards off-road community. Everyone's been so helpful. You know,
They've got a clip where it existed. That's, I mean, what if you start, you get really into fish and it tells you a lot, and then you meet Jeff Bezos, you have a fish, yeah, unlikely. Awesome. We got another Icarus Lives here. The Sweet Chin Redaction. I'm pretty sure that's going to get cut out too. We'll see.
I tell you, those voices so higher and harder than anybody in a great place dares to dream.
Chin was the greatest singer of all time. And he sang with his neck broken. He was amazing. Yeah, if you drink shortly after that. Oh, fuck you. That was good. And you do great. You told me that after he heard Chin, you found out how to say.
So nice right again. So nice so let me go ahead.
All right, this one is 5 minutes each. Joe Rogan stand up. I really don't want to. We can watch like a couple seconds and talk about
or whether you
hosted by an individual 7491, a young Joe Rogan's type 5, best in 5. So check this out on Chang's. But I mean, that's a lot. Let's see this really quick.
what exactly you can do? So I talk about the myself. It says, not guys. What is that? Why don't you see you up in the older people?
I don't know if it's the camera or what, but it's just yeah, it looks like he's got some makeup on. It's not, it's, you know, it's old, so maybe that was and also he's doing a little bit of like Adam Sandler. I wonder if Adam was probably doing Sandler this time. Yeah, it's a copy. Yeah, but not good.
having a rough week, man. I've been hearing the M word too much from my girlfriend. It's like a marriage, too much. And it's, I can't hear that word. We're married, my brain just shuts off. It's like, everyone after marriage is, I'm sorry. Like, that's like a contract. You signed it.
It's like he's been yassified. He goes yassified.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm talking about, right? When they do the thing.
Yeah. I feel like there's no way he was like,
I think he did use it.
wow.
Yeah, that's what stuff running here, but you know, change. That's
But
what I'm saying.
also when I had Greek general, so I just continued the rest of my life. I'm alone. Not
Strangely, dude, even though he's kind of like effeminate or whatever, but it's still like guys in the team. They're like, fuck your mother. It's like this guy, this version of Rogan is hanging out with those guys. I think. Drinking and being fuck your mother. Hey, fuck your mother. Like some fun. Let's go down and sing bad All right, go check out the rest of that, dude. 5 minutes. This one's hosted by it's called Some Captain from BC. And it gets lost a little bit because people can only see these days appreciate how many times did you defend it. How many chicks you fuck? And it gets lost a little bit because people can only see these days appreciate how many times did you defend it. How many chicks you fucking understand? That's great, dude. Oh my god. He does what we do on stereo. Yeah, I mean, it takes us a while. He just does it 10 seconds. This is like a show dedicated to him, but he does it in the middle of doing another show. He does 10 minutes and 10 seconds. This is Nicholas Lives, redacted question mark. Might get also cut. I don't know.
Right about Utopia. Your Wilson is his wife. Old is summing up dead 6 days a week. Hebrew show of Ethiopia.
I've never seen that. It's like the show where a guy, if I remember it correctly, that the guy goes back and lives someone else's life or something and like fix their problems. Definitely shot these. Yeah, shot these and want to play for that. I was gonna go back in time. So whoever that actor is. Okay. This is Gil Guitar's official reaction to short-term dropping game, aka suicidal thoughts. Thoughts smell like that over there.
So, why should the shop show before you have embarrassed me like the official shop show? You have embarrassed my father.
I'm leaving Showtime.
I love the place we're speaking about. All right, show up in the direction. I said, isn't it the same?
Oh man. Gil Guitar is always coming through.
He must just have bags and has closets he can scoop up.
Somebody's producing a lot of bags for him to just scoop up. That was great. Let's see here. This one's Confident Search 8648. Scam giveaway is over. He's already preparing for an anticlimactic winner and admits he doesn't even like the car. Damn, it started
people or try to acquire
cars.
You know,
We're truck guys, dude. Must be on drugs. Our own work or some shit like that. Truck giveaway, that's great, but it's like, all right. Can you get a Cuban? Yeah, right? Good man, those guys.
Shout out to participants in the second drive-by zone gas giveaway for the Roush charged SEMA-built Mustang. It's over. Now it's out of my control. It goes to firm who picks the bunch about. Whoever wins, like it happened with the last Eller Will, who's in Supreme part of Colorado. By the time they get to me, they've talked to 5 or 6 people, so they're on the phone for like an hour, you know, 1 second.
I understand what he's saying. Because a hot second, that means, I guess it means a long time. Hot, right? But it just doesn't sound good. It's like, even when he's not technically wrong, it still sounds right.
I think hot second is something you expect, but it's like,
how do you
man,
access? How do you
hot
access?
second because it's a lot bigger.
You don't even deprive yourself.
His words hurt my
You go to
brain.
sleep right deprive
You know
yourself.
what I mean?
Go to sleep at 7:30.
I struggle to like,
access all of these
on the second hour, just like,
So
yeah.
the key is
We can't. I think a lot of it's not doing him any favors if he gives another people good time while saying hot second.
So the keeper says,
Yeah, hot second. I'm talking months.
allows you to access.
Right. And one time,
It's redundant.
yeah, like hours talking hot second. Yeah, it's honestly, I'm really, I admire him. I wish I could do that.
I mean, his speech is, you know, undeniable. It's one of a kind.
He needs to write a book on the art of the meeting. You know, I would too. Read that shit for 1 second.
Saying, hell yeah, man. By the time you get to me, they're drained. So I go, hey, man, you win the car, though. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, cool. You get all this information, so we're trying to figure out how to get by that. It's kind of tough. And it's giving it a month. March, April. March, April.
It's very funny because he's like, we're doing this all legally. You guys can't produce me any of this. And then now I'm just doing it all legally. He's like, we get better a little.
Yeah. And that he's making it the worst thing that's ever happened. So they gotta get great track. They gotta do a lot. It's not worth it. Honestly, I feel sorry. It's not my bird to be.
The Carter Mustang got like the GT 500 or 50s. Dark horse is cool. You know, not my jam, but a big Mustang.
I was like, right.
I don't understand how
You can't have your state.
My roommate back years ago had a GT, and our other roommate, she yelled.
Service that we give us is, a lot of us.
His car was really good, and this other car came in. He's fine, but it looked horrible. Like I looked at the accident, I was in the fire. And then it's fine with it.
So what do we say? Right? If we had the conversation,
That's very spicy.
This one's posted by Gun Guitars and other Gun Guitars. I'm a positive person. Let's see here.
But at the time, I'm not telling the shit.
in other words, it's not good.
It's not good. It's like, I control it.
Episode 1000. I know everyone. Yeah.
Social media was back. I've been back about a year. I don't everything.
I should have waited 1 second.
Sarah got me around the ranch.
Dude, you know I would have been.
Oh, yeah, dude. I'm sure those, I mean, Chavez knows food really well. He's one of the people where it's like, sure, I know he's a funny guy. I know he's with his truck, and all stuff. Yeah, but when it comes to food, dude, where's the best part?
Yeah, it says.
Everything see now is my decision. No.
Oh, buddy, I probably got 20 pounds on you, so I'm trying almost everything. All right, yeah, he's running his own social media. Yeah, I love this because he posted it as a repost or like a quote post on Twitter and then screen cap that posted on Instagram.
I kind of want to see this response. I know you don't want me to.
Just like the courage.
Anytime anyone talks to me, I'm like, oh, buddy, I gotta get
Sacrifices.
I don't want to die.
So this is not the video for today. Strive for life.
It's so long, dude. It's so long.
This means you're crushing it, my man. Those dudes don't have the ability to come up with the original ideas and have a podcast. People will got so they get envious of people like yourself or others you name. Hopefully regenerate views on video, which will for a short time, but eventually they're back to square one with no new ideas. and we'll go for someone else to generate views. Eventually, all sponsors will jump off, but it'll be too late. You're one of the best people I know. We all love you. Those guys can't do the same. We're not gonna have hours, but I think 2K.
It drives me nuts.
Das ist doch aber so
No high five.
I got Yogi sponsors for today. Iron Marion Roasted. In honor of the excellent
Most of them. Yeah. All right, so now we're going to get a picture post. This might be a shorter clip than usual, but it's the last episode of the year. Okay. You know what I mean? Well, we fucking rock Christmas. Let's see here. Okay, so this was posted by Seaweed Remarkable. And I know what you're thinking. Why do you have this one? This is the most, like, thing.
Jake Horny Cat. That's hot.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you guys are doing.
Today's got
White boy
today's
that
got is Sunday South.
is the guy that posted the Seaweed Remarkable. Just the tactic.
Fantastic. All right, so we left off.
You don't need to read it. They can see it. Join a vanilla shop.
All right,
They can't see anything. No, they can't see anything. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Married mother of 3.
So it's just right up on the bottom of Sun.
What, dude? Yeah. Anyways. What do you think?
Once again, you know, she's just your classic Starbucks.
Shop's going through his store. That's usually. Oh, that's my wife.
ATMs here.
It's a baddie.
My friend said he's a Latina.
Here we go.
Girls don't do the space anymore. I my chat. I gotta say, dude, I've never said this harder. That is facts.
Some would say 100%. Usually he is not leaving this picture unscathed.
Yeah. You got that going. Let's see.
It's kind of like what you did to yourself.
Yeah.
Your sister, she gave you that cheese.
Just like the same exact cut.
And so there is that happened. Isn't that crazy? And we live in a weird universe. You weren't like, hey, check this out, show her this picture, and like do this.
No, she just did that. Yeah, I mean, it was like a perfect recipe where she wasn't trying to do that, but she kept fucking up and it ended up being. And then I didn't even think about the shopping. First time I see you, you gotta come to my shop. Like, kind of upset with me. I was like, oh my god, I did. And
Upset? That was awesome. That was awesome at first.
I have to do this every day. I go on dates with chicks and I fucking tell them, oh, if you want to skate with me, like, for the night.
Which justifies
This one's supposed to be, can't believe kids getting breaks me. Another story post from Mexican, mentally preparing myself for the end of this week. Friday, 12 p.m. when my life will end. This looks like a text you sent me.
I do kind of sense stuff like this too, don't I?
Well, yeah, likewise. People meant it.
That's true. We kind of have everything that we are forced to do. We're like, gotta go to work, pretty sure I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah. We send that text, or like I'll just text me, hang out, I think I'll go jump off a cliff instead.
It's like, you know how you can change the background of text screens? Mine's a bloody knife on your arms. It's like, can't imagine that everyone likes it. Mentally preparing myself for the end of this week. Friday, 12 p.m., when my life will end, and I will have the boys home for 3 weeks, multi-fixed, with no camps or trips planned. It's going to be great. I mean, do you not lose your kids?
I know that's the angle. I agree. It's strange. You think most parents love it now?
I feel like she's like a future, like, in the future she's going to be like my mom. Because my mom, if you just read like her verbatim, she hates her kids. You know? But she loves her kids. That's true. But she hates them.
It is kind of like Brennan Santa too, where he's like, I do anything.
Brendan Cheeks, dude. He's like, I'll do something.
He's doing something.
Okay, this was posted by Acrobatic Customer 68. I don't read the comments. top comment on the latest JRE Rod Blagojevich podcast. Shout out to Brendan Child for not being on this podcast. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go to the next one. Okay, yeah. Man's accent. Love that. Rockstar included Bappa in this mission. That's what it did. And can't agree more. It is kind of his style. Like, I feel like he's worn that shirt with those suspenders. I mean, the further you go down this mechanic road, that's what you're going to be wearing. You know? Yeah, I mean, I really think I've seen him in that shirt before. That's that corduroy shirt. Remember when Howie was like, where do you buy this? Oh, yeah, the pants. Oh, the pants. Yeah, it's those pants. He's like, I don't mind it. He starts one day, yeah, Nike, that's a fucking collabing with Rockstar. Alright, let's see here. Always had balance making goes to my high down both cake days. Yeah, right there. It looks like a kid with school music. Yeah, I heard of it. Let's see here. Haphazard. This one's unedited. That's just looks like one of those Cro-Magnon photos. That's insane, dude. Is that after? Is that Ozempic face shop or right now shop? Is that? It's impossible to tell. Like, he does so much shit. Like, he's not taking care of some alcohol, fast food, work done on his face, steroids, yeah, all that shit. Wow. I'm gonna stop drinking Diet Coke, dude. Maybe that's, yeah, that, you know what, all that stuff's still slightly better than me. Still super fine. Oh, yeah. In comparison, there's not really much. East, breakfast, 9094 goes this. What car do you drive, B? How the rear, Bubba? Okay, so let's zoom in a little bit. It's going to be about 19 years since I graduated high school. I want to know where everyone I went to high school with is at now. Kids married, divorced. How many baby daddies have you had? What do you do for work? Where do you live? What car do you drive? I want to know it all. Weird. I would not. I would never. I don't even like. Somebody invited me to a high school reunion and I blocked it. I do not care. I wish them the best. I just what? I don't want to go to like for this 3 hours. There's not a chance it lasts 24 hours. There's so many cats that were like, we went to school together. They want to fuck. They can't have a normal life anymore. That's just right. I mean, she's yeah, regular stuff. She's reaping the cushions, dude. You remember? You got the benefits of it. I mean, just high school. Yeah, high school. I agree. That's it. Yeah, I'm not. I wish, like I said, like I hope they're all doing great, but I don't care. Unless I'm so friends with you, it doesn't matter. Even if I did care, I'm not gonna seek it out. She lives fucking awesome, dude. I'm not gonna be like, Gigi, are you fucking married? Divorced? How many kids, baby daddies? Yeah, it's a bit weird. And also, like, even if they're like, oh, I got a kid, or whatever, like, cool story. Yeah, dude, really ridiculous. Right? Yeah. Fish. You like cars? For Francis. So you're not 6'2". Oh, really, dude? What you gonna do while you watch? So, did Brendan never say he was 6 foot tall? Probably. Let's see here. Always been a spaghetti guy. This is posted by 28 Texas 832 or 281 Texas 832. Some people don't forget. I guess Theo having one of the biggest smackers in the world made people remember that Theo was still trying to find himself. It's Palomar Carly posted. You see that? Yeah, I see it. I wonder if Theo's done figuring things out yet. Good douche, laughy face. Unfortunately, he will try to hide his coattails to the very end. It's always been a Mark Carly guy. Same. Let's see here. Okay, virtually identical plus my Moonwalker. Yeah, just a bad screenshot. I don't have the best of noses, especially like profiles. Okay. You know, that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah, okay, I still rank myself 3, and that's like 3. 1 is probably the one on the left, 2 is that, and 3. But, you know,
This one's posted by Haphazard Podcast Cringe. The Brendan Chop experiment is a total failure. Did you get a chance to watch this one? It's pretty funny because it's just, you know, this video could make 2 years ago. That's what I found. But he's about all the current things going on. It's just like, yeah, you just found out Brendan Chop, you'd be like, this guy fucking sucks.
and another reason haphazard is what?
Terrible. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's like, when you go into a full activity, that's pretty cool.
Eddie Murphy is an Australian.
Yeah, motherfucker. Let's see. Okay, the height thing is like yes. So let's see, I got a little bit. Everyone in these photos is shorter than 6'5". Everyone, and he isn't taller than any of them. Everyone, and he isn't taller than any of them. This dude is crazy. Post week 1, Texas 832. Is that bigger shoulders? He's tall. It does look bigger. Yeah, that is big. That's just cool. Let's be honest, though. If Brendan Shaw came in here, I would make love to him. I like that. Fighter. That's his name. Ortiz. This is fun. I like this beat up, which is fun. It's like John F. Paul Logan. Yeah.
Oh, is that?
Thunder Lips 187 post this. Correcting Chop's lie. During the latest episode of T5K, Brendan Chop said he was 6'5". Oh my goodness, late episode, dude. I decided to tweet at him to correct his response from the man himself in a few miles. Bro, you're not 6'5". Mr. Chop's lying like a freaking rug. Yeah, Brendan.
6'2", yes, UFC and NCAA are all covering up for me. I was 6'2", people, come on, bud. I also certainly never met in person. Do a little research, I thank you.
But there's so much photo evidence. Is he
I know, man. This fucking universe is hard to tell. Brendan's never lied before that.
That's true. I'm so glad you said that. I was clearly I wasn't thinking that was a big mistake. I'm not gonna put sugar on my own dick. Let's see here.
You put sugar on your own dick. You're like, that's delicious. It's like, hey, sugar. I mean, it's mine. What you don't do.
But this is my turn titan. Dude, this is gonna be the last part during the week. What are you gonna do?
Condom lunch, man.
So
Damn, you'd be so deep in this world to even understand that one. It's pretty good.
I mean, let's go, turn titan. This is great.
I like the straws, not like inside. Like he's missing. That's such a good detail there.
Yeah. Face is so great. Okay, Mr. Jones. Posted by Quiet Collision for 94. I mean, where's that fun?
I wish I was there.
Real quick, is that Ron Jeremy? I wanted to delete this picture because they put the browsers logo on that. It's kind of like, but I didn't delete it. I'll cut this part out. I don't know where that's at. It looks like it's Chivas versus America. What's it called? Liga Mexico. The Mexican soccer league. What do you think? Name the center. Pizza 65988 posted this one. It's envious. It's easiest, right?
I don't know.
Envious? Not sure. Okay. He's kissed up Conor McGregor's dick.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is this? Like the fucking text over text.
Let's see here. Cam Skeleton. Hype isn't the most obvious thing. He's wearing a steel. Like short. Yeah. I mean, well, he's got that John Benet Ramsey tragic story. I mean, it does look like a picture from those days, like when the father murdered the family. Yeah.
You know what it says?
Unsuspecting.
Well, you think I'm not sure.
Yeah. Murdered his wife
As they were arrested.
It's Keto,
They
man.
arrested him.
Perfect Pizza 5988. You'd be surprised. Joe, tell him you can become a comedian, and they're all
also told them that other managers, and again, the line come again to cry.
many being taken, possibly crying lately. What's going on? Being for kiddos or numbers?
Because again,
That's how I think there's one more. Mama's punching the air right now, posted by Bro Guy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like Callan stepped up from the stepmothership, and he's got a special taping at the comedy mothership. Awesome. You know, we've always wanted a Greco copy too. Stand up. And it's still real consolation. Another Brian Callen, I'm excited. Yeah. I mean, I hate it. What's he going to do? And shout out to Jose Marcelo. He's go. He's already got tickets. Oh, that's right.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's Mothership in Austin in January. That would be tough stuff for me. Ever tickets on maybe. Let's see. Is there any other people? That's it. Anyways, we'll figure it out. Thanks for tuning in. My stand-up. Maybe stand for review. Have a good week.
Not to bring us down, but just to give us the opportunity to work on ourselves.
You probably know this from business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to be your brand in front of your fans? We print banners and signs that help your business stand. We print postcards and flyers that get people talking. And we print must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and water bottles. Whether you want a few or a few thousand, we print on everything so that customers can go from noticing your brand all up with it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off with code U20. Because if you need it, we print it at VistaPrint.com. Used to be I can't believe I gave back my father. I gave him up, and if you did well, then that's not my fault. I didn't read your comments, so please stop the douching. Don't kill the homeless cats. I know just what we're doing here, and I don't care your soy boys. Don't kill the homeless cats. This week on the Patreon, shout out to Sal Alfaro, one of our guys, who put us on the TFAC games. Like, hey guys, what are we doing here? You haven't watched any TFAC 3D, so if you want to know what we think about that, it's pretty good. We also did. We did, and he does like also free on the live Jeff Dives, of course, 20 minutes was special. We thought maybe you should cut it down. Yeah. But anyways, we probably 27 minutes. Yeah. Now what are you doing? Peaches blood. Peaches delight. But anyways, that's not why they're here, dude. No, definitely not. They're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So start the timer. Play the jingle.
Hey, we got a lot of weeks today, Chip. This is called Brandon Schwab responds to Anthony Jeselnik mocking him posted by Gil Guitars. Let's see here. Remember there was one where I once said this in the comic state when anyone watching, yes, where he has a special name of a brand like a clip. Just and no one said he was.
Damn. Such a good observation. Reminding me of a young T-Moose.
Days of yesteryear, dude.
This is like the beginning of him becoming homeless, you know? It's fun to watch. Before you know it, he'll be eating 10 minutes a week. That's how, or a few minutes.
Next thing you know, you got 15 second people.
Yeah, they're going to get Zen. You're taking a Zen on the show. Yeah, that's what you have to. That's what you're looking down the barrel of, Jeselnik. I hope you're ready for it. Put on your big boy pants, big thick boy pants, and free sleeves.
So hard, man. That would be very fun to do.
Really, dude?
It's so funny because this is so recent. It's like he never stops, you know?
He's always producing content, right? Imagine you get beat up by someone wearing a dry vessel gas hat. He shows up to the next show, there's blood on his dry vessel gas hat over the lightning bolt. You know, nothing that stopped me from picking myself up for practice today. It's an easy work. Any work.
I know Praying Mantis is barking at that tiger, dude.
Yeah.
Listen to that goat.
Same day, it's a different shit.
Yeah. Goats have big goals. Big goals.
He didn't say big goat, sound like you're pissed. No, he didn't. That's why he wants to have a big goat. He beats you up in a park and then he pees in a water fountain. Whoa, what are you doing? Kids drinking that. Beat people up over minor, big old pussy shot. It's enough for you. You're an adult. Act like an adult.
That tweet was like, what would a man do?
As if a father would be like you might just want to call your dad a pussy and he just like beats them up and he goes to jail. No, you can't do that. You go to jail if you do that, idiot. Also, go to the doctor. We can't lose this. This is all we have. I will snap
Shout out to Gil Guitars, dude. Always got them. You don't want to have a video of people saying how great you were when you jump a special?
No, because then I'll cry just like him. You know, I can't cry in airwaves.
True. Let's see here. This one's posted by ETT. What is this? ETID 1986. Running out of people though. Ones just sold for $82.5 million.
Just happy to see my bald brother making it work. You know, scooping up that ball bag. That chicken bag. That's facts.
Damn.
Very good. Very good, Sean. Keep it up. Thank you. You're a good guy.
Let's see here. Oh, dude. Your boy posted this on.
Oh, yeah. Dude, this is hilarious.
What can I say, dude? I mean, I scooped up the bag. I'm not gonna lie. Posted by me, Internet, just I put peaches nice.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. I'll give you an answer.
Okay. You doing on that? How did you learn, like, when you were watching this, like, did you think, like, what made you do it? Or did you just think, no, it's not like a big answer?
I was thinking about making it Chin because Chin is so mysterious now on the after hours. And so, like, you know, you have the sunglasses and that. When I searched Brendan Chapman, this picture of him as a fighter came up, and I thought, oh, it looks exactly like Yeah, the smile. Yeah, the eye. Yeah, that's good. You've reached peak great acting. Yeah, you're very good.
This is one of those things, right?
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, I fucking failed every time I post some Jake. So I just literally just didn't even think of a title. I was just like, made this meme, and then I just put Peaches Nice. So like, whatever. I'm probably gonna delete it later. Dude, Peaches and Lives are perfect. Peaches Nice. I mean, yeah. Oh.
That
So I just put to me, I just that in my brain, that's like the Peaches and Nice. I call Peaches and Lives. The read section. I just did. It doesn't make sense. I just put my dice next to a piece. But there was some solid comments. I liked all of them. The CEO jacked up the Starbucks order. All makes sense now. Let's see. There's one CEO told him to pull the gun, and he did. Came out unscathed with the Diet Coke.
So they couldn't go ahead.
Bubba would have missed a turn. What do you think Bubba would have done if he was trying to kill the CEO? He'd probably try and hit him with the truck. The easiest thing, right? The easiest thing for him to do. But then he would flip the truck. The CEO would be like, what happened? The CEO saves his life. This was great. I've been into assassination since I was 6 years old. I used to hide my hitman paraphernalia in my house. Conspiracy theories calling it an inside shop. I like that word. Yeah, anyways, so shout out to everyone that liked this. Dude, finally, I fucking hit on Jennings. Here we go, dude. We had a matter, we had a count. Great class, never seen it. Yeah, this one's probably the same clip, but
I will worship every single apple.
let's just see what happens. Careless Genius posted this to send in videos congratulating Disney on this special. This is what Ed Chef AJ had to say. Thank you.
Aí a gente falou, eu até estava falando de volta.
There was one where once I didn't say the comic's name, but anyone watching this can guess who I'm talking about. Where he had a special ran like a clip of all of his friends. Just and no one said he was funny.
Didn't see the first two.
Everyone just kept saying that you kept saying that no one's going to be here. To grind and he's like crying to do again, but thank you to everyone who gave me a sarcastic or a legitimate shout out.
So,
Special. I saw it once. Very good. This one's supposed to be haphazard. Finally, that's possible. Injury. All right. Do you want to say? Basically, the document, like call liquidation. I just said a bunch of words. I don't know. I panicked. I mean, I think it's a big deal. Oh, maybe he can. I mean, he's just, well, I haven't seen it.
When it's like a particular Russian, like that, it's like, I'm not happy with this. So again, if you would walk in there, here,
Good stuff. Get to know the guest. Good question. Nick, thank you. You're great. She could you ask about Brian's transition from network TV to online platforms?
and so she said, you know what, I'm not gonna, you know, so I'd rather get sick again than have like this. So we can work.
Well,
Look how well those are.
I don't know because not ironically, like if they're doing it on purpose, like if they were to start doing bits on purpose or so no. But I'm not even talking about Brit. This is these guys. Like and beating guys. I don't know. I never wanted to be like that guy that was like these. Chin's got I don't know. Meeting guy just says nothing. That's random. We never watch a show. It's every meeting. I haven't seen anything where he's particularly entertaining, but he's also producer successful. I don't mind being a political answer. No. There you go. I mean, right when we say that
they get the isolation on her. Yeah, true. I think it's good. Yeah. You don't want to keep like one game. How do you read the answer? I said, when they said, hey, there's neck problems, what happened? He's got the most interesting perspective. Like, if he's like this, he's like that, he hasn't said anything. What do you put his dick in your back? Yeah, that's probably the kind of humor they have if they're involved in this. I have to see. Let's see. I love them both. Brendan first starts interviewing. Yeah, so let me preface it with awesome. However, Brian was like, you need to feel Brendan's power. And he's like, what did you do? Me and Brian against Brendan. Just like, we're all playing.
In other words, so
And I'm like, no, I don't want to do this right now. I'm not
horrible that cannot think.
And then as we're doing it, Brendan's obviously strong. He's the fucking boss. He's like, throw me away. Don't rock me. Yeah, you always ask for the primary point of our and then eventually you can see in the video, it's just me and Brendan, and then Brian just leaves. He just leaves. And I'm so stubborn. Oh, shit. So, yeah, that got me to like a weird thing where I'm on the floor, and I didn't want to talk.
Gave it shit, give it
It was just time.
So what happened? So League is already against the ball for I'm a low. She said,
I said, what happened? You said right there, Brian, I would say,
I want to worship something more on the way.
Right? I'm an adult. I agree to this. It's all good.
She goes in, she goes out, then the Jewish guy,
that guy just got fire.
he says, I'm shaking on his day.
He's like,
so he says,
he's like, I showed like a video.
What happened? So she says to him,
oh, he showed a portion. Not the full video. Right? That's the full video on the ground. Because he's trying to like defend her. By the way, I'm not doing anything else. That's not funny. Employees that have to say that they're not doing anything. That's what you know your job's not good. If you have to go on a show and be like, listen, there's no litigation law here, okay? Dude, Brendan is the worst boss ever. Yeah, what doesn't pay that well, Brendan also sometimes he physically assaults them as a joke, and they have permanent neck damage. It sounds like. If you're talking about it, this is not good. Okay. You You expect this guy to be a boss, too? Yeah, somebody else should have been there. Like, stop this. Leg should have tapped her. Oh, it's Trigger League. Leg should have been like, whoa, I can't. But you should already. But Leg should have been there to also be like, just, you film someone like Brendan. The stuff that normal know not to do, he can't, he doesn't. You see him with a fork? That was another input. That's just day one, though. You should know that as the CEO, which Lex apparently is, you gotta be fucking there all the time. One thing, I agree with you, so it is not good.
I started getting the marvelous.
Anyways, going in for surgery tomorrow.
Anyway, well, that's the worst tag of the page for medical bills. It's unfortunate for sure. Friday 893, it's called Free for It. It's going through some shit while watching the prelims. Looks like a man in trouble. Honestly, he just went down the Olympics. Yeah, I usually not.
I was right here in the back.
That's for you, Bob. Yeah. This one's posted by Rusty Peters. It's called Blended Schwab. It has slowly morphed into Joe Campbell. It's the same kind of Joe Rogan said was so unbelievably good looking that Joe didn't know what to do around him. Like he was afraid he would blow him and he wouldn't be able to help himself. Well, that's just Joe. He says, yeah, what if there's a time machine and you needed to something? Yeah, I mean, that's just facts. But it turns out, Brennan's one of the dicks I've got a time machine, you know. This one's posted by Torpedo, Torpedo Monster, Big Boy Records. Doesn't get enough love on King privy to some of these videos. It's on. Yes, it's pretty fire. Yes, go ahead. I started being, but no, they hope I'm full. Switching back and forth, 90s rock and roll. So get out. It's like Lil Browse started like, have you heard of music? I was like, what that? And then they played White Iverson for once, and it was like, oh my god, I want to do this for the rest of my life. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm so redacted. I like White Iverson. I like, what's that guy's name that does that? Something about yes, I like Post Malone. I like Malone having a chill. Oh, my bad. Peaches Malone. Fucking, I like that music. I like the way it sounds. I would definitely listen to it in my car. Unironically, if that makes me redacted, I guess I am. I mean, I'm needy. But what I find strange about this is like, what does it have to do with like Shab and Thick Boy? Like, it's all of them. They're doing these weird music videos. P. Diddy or something like that. Like, what? It's weird. It's a weird thing. It's like, oh, we're gonna like have a rapper like make music videos. I don't know. I get it. I get it if you do it once. I used to make music for my podcast. Music videos with a rapper. One music video. With a rapper. No, I mean, it was just me and the homies. He was singing. Yeah, dancing. Yeah. Okay, but Shab isn't doing that. Right. Like, I guess him in high school. He dressed terribly, and, you know, it looks like someone I might like, but good for Shab's little pals. Yeah, you do? Nah, that's probably better. Like I said, I like Iverson, yeah, but I don't like all of them. Everything. Yeah, you know. I stand by my observation. I just don't get what's going on. I also don't say that the music is not enjoyable. Like, I just don't want your character. Yeah, like I want that. I know that people enjoy it, and I want it. Yeah, you are the target demographic here. This is supposed to be Confidence Search 8648. It's called Reshow Dog. We haven't seen this yet, but obviously, I think that's going to happen. I mean, your boy single night. If she's not as in me, I'm just going to shoot my shot when I can. I'll avoid litigation and all that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't nothing else in the bag.
And we all want to do that.
Just another 41-year-old virgin got too close to the lion's cage. You know, fucking get that close. Unless you're willing to give him some raw meat. All right, so this is posted by Alec Kickerchan, huge of true. NYPD probing alleged gunman Luigi Maggioni. Dude, that's good work. Like that, watch out. Luigi is that. Yeah, see him with a gun already. You're not telling him like that. This is by Icarus Lives. Peaches Delight Explained.
Well, Thursday, that beats Skellen. So Chris wants to know, is there any truth to the old saying, night peaches, light red sky, poison peaches, and morning? I love this one. I've been waiting for someone to ask this. We've all seen it, a really gorgeous nighttime sky where it is just vibrant red. We always say that saying, red sky at night, peaches, light. So is it true? Is there anything behind it? Well, let's start first with why we actually see a sunset.
When you reach out with a guy with arms like 10 hours, we said, it's a peaches delight. You know.
The storms have already happened.
That's so great. Yeah, dude. That's the new thing. That's amazing. We always think like it can't be better, but it always gets better. Peaches delight. What does that mean? This goes by Khabib Time. Boy, MMA content creator of the year. For the most obvious fake tweet. This is from Colby Covington. Yes, I've been to many parties, maybe a few dozen. Yeah, anything on me, I'm like, you fools who have here in the city of Gotcha. Look at that, you are being proud. Could help them continue away from life, but I'm not a rat, bitch, like you and anybody. I'm just a bit racing this way. This is a man. Look for taking this off, Colby Covington. This is Jesse on Fire. Jesse on Fire. Oh, man. Hilarious. Hardest podcast in the game. Wow. That's great. That's funny, man. This Jeff, same thing happened with Jeff Dyke. Remember? He did it even worse. It was like a tweet that it said, like, yeah, do it. God damn it. I didn't catch it. I did it on purpose. It was a tweet where somebody said, I can't even remember. It's like you have to be the sequel at the top right now to get your trigger. I am shocked. Okay, sir. I am great. Stevie Wonder, right? Do you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like Stevie Wonder says, I was around P. Diddy, I never saw any of that. Yeah. And Jeff Dye was like, oh, shit. They're all very smart. All right, let's see this one that's posted. You're stopping me. Dude, I'm gonna call it out, but it's still, yeah, it's still good. I still want to hear what you got to say. That Coin Talks posted this one. Nice. Pet peeve of the day. If you see me on the phone, clearly on the phone. Okay. If you see me on the phone, period. Stand up business. Clearly on the phone. Please do not try and have a conversation with me. Smoking at the nose. I'm literally talking and you're interrupting so rude. Post my Dude, that's one of those things where on our Raccoon Tweeties episode, we were talking about, like, you can tell if someone maybe looks like from how they talk or whatever. I knew and said that. Just from reading it out, I mean, it's just such a layup to make comments about this. I read through the comments and one of them was like, put the fries in the bag, bro. That shit makes me laugh every time. So funny that you said layup. I see what you did. Let's see here. She was probably in line at Starbucks and a barista deered to take her order. Now she was at home on the sofa being beast started interrupting. That's what I first thought. I'm sure she's got a fucking deal with that idiot all the time. I feel bad for her, honestly. She's probably going to correct it all the time, make sure it doesn't say stupid shit. And this is alleged, it's not true, but it's probably the cashier at the Gucci store. Very funny paper beneficiary though. It was probably one of the offspring asking for nourishment. Okay, come on, Jesus, because I was these comments. Jesus. Let's see here. This is good guitars again. So, what about Metamoris? I feel like I saw this one maybe on the show. Let's see.
No, I met Morris. What about Metamoris? Everybody wants to be upset about hosting.
8:30. Okay. Breakfast.
No, I met Morris. What about Metamoris? Everybody wants to be upset about hosting gigs. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, I've seen this fight.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
What?
It's his fucking platform.
Why is he so pissed? What was the name of the fight? Okay, it says bottom. Okay, the ridiculous. It says it in the middle. Dude, it's so funny because he looks so crazy doing this. Like a core shot. Oh, he didn't. You don't think they're not going great when he starts saying fucking fast. Yeah. Faster than usually at the end of the argument for him. Yeah.
That's not him.
Let's take a shot. That guy's like, right in big old pussy. What are you gonna do? Walk around the rink on me? What is that called? Kansas, yes.
What do you think would happen if he stepped in the box?
Like a hockey. Anyways, what do you fucking buzz on that? That's a funny juxtaposition. Showing up like basically not fighting at all. Yeah, dude. I mean, so crazy, dude. It's living with you rent free in his head. He brought it up when he got called big old pussy shot. I could have just ignored it. But now there's just one of the funniest clips ever, and I don't want him to ignore it, so I'm not at all suggesting that. Yeah, you don't take it back. That's true. Yeah. This is posted by Papa Truck Walker. Drives Luke nuts. Nuts. Quick appetizer dish here. Love the change in BCEO's reaction when he spots the opportunity for skits and bits. Let's see here.
But the one that just drives me fucking wall is he's standing over God, and he's got a leg, and he chooses to go from a standing position to a sitting position. That's it, drives you nuts.
Dude, go back. You gotta see, like, it's so funny how obvious it is. Like, it's like when you have a bit, it's like stone face right now. Yeah, let's see.
But the one that just drives me up.
Jesus Christ, standard, dude. I hate the computer so much. Right, stone face.
Fucking wall.
The eyebrow, he looks at the camera, he's waiting. Oh, man.
Go from a standing position.
Dude, that dog name where the dog has he's waiting, like we just told the joke.
To a sitting position. Nuts. It drives you nuts.
Yeah, dude, shout out to Brian Campbell, dude, that guy. Never met him, but great guy. This is posted by Confident Search 8648. Weird vibes during the World Fleekas Secret Santa. That's a funny title. As Don's got a situation. Oh my God. We're all wondering why I don't.
So I gotta buy somebody a fucking gift. I got to. I told you, Brian, you told me you have to make a gift for Brian. I know upset, Brian. Elephant in that room. So then it's also known as white elephant. Whenever I get a
Isn't it enough?
It's shocking sometimes. I didn't notice. That's a good, yeah. He like searches for L's.
So then it's also known as white elephant. If they get rid of white elephant, is it just elephant? So if I give somebody a gift, it's
just elephant. He's trying to do like a, like a race bet. Where it's like they fucking took away white, dude. Because damn, you saw that. I didn't even think of that, dude, bro. I'm always wondering for that lame ass shit, dude. He's Michael Scott. He's a redacted giant Michael Scott. Came off like fuck. The worst joke ever.
I just surprised them with my salary. It has to be under $30. Now you can do a Tommy's best.
Hey, get what you want. It's the worst rule ever, dude. Not as long. You get what you want. What? For a Christmas thing, there should be a minimum, but not a maximum. What did he say? Hey, get what you want. Not as long. You get what you want. This is not a God situation. You were like looking at the wall. Yeah, I was just thinking about that next one. It's not as long. See, this is not as God. So, yeah. You get what you want. I like how he's acting under his breath, like the mics aren't right. Yeah, there's a camera in his face. Yeah. It's like, yeah, he's...
Hold on, it's a $30 limit.
Okay.
$30 limit. Now what is put the name? Do you have a gambling problem? Help is available. Don't worry. In New York, I want you to go. In Connecticut, guess what? We got help for you there too. Go ahead and avoid in Ontario. Remember that.
Imagine Sanaz is the reason you are no longer addicted to gambling. She's helping people. Yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by Ocho Man 3412. Political expert era. Papa is a jack of all trades. It says. Thank God Daniel Penny found not guilty of negligent homicide. His other charge of manslaughter was dismissed last week. He's a free man. Well, Papa knows all about self-defense and all that shit. He's an expert. Oh, yeah. I didn't know it was political. Thank God. It's always been a fat guy. Not like Louis Lorcan, God. Let's see. All right, ETID 1986, House Socials. Seems like Soy Boy's only real engagement comes from crying online. 18 hours ago, posted this episode announcement, got 22 likes, 2 shares, 5 comments. Isn't that? Who cares? Who cares? We're not numbers, guys. Dude, is the content good? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Shafkat, Romanov. Yeah, dude. Fucking, he got exposed. Let's see here. This is posted by Austin. Ace Ticey. I don't know how to say that. The wiki page is gold, so I didn't read through this, but I like the title of it. So let's see. Online subculture. The podcast online community have formed a subculture where viewers mock shops. Patterns is by speaking Japanese, referring to themselves as homeless and role-playing as haikus and PNJs. There are references saying that he valued a negative opinion from someone the same way he valued or viewed a homeless person or cat's opinion on his work, and Shop is disparaging comments about you. The podcast online forum on Reddit has over 162,000 members as of September 2024. While initially a fan forum, opinions towards the show has turned negative. The forum is also known as P.O. Chang's or simply as Chang's, a reference to the restaurant chain.
Now, I hope I'm not speaking out of turn here, but that description is probably the most Netflix description I've ever heard. That is That is crazy good. People always ask, they used to. They don't ask as much, but they'd be like, "So what is it? Like, how did it start? All this stuff." That sounds pretty accurate. Science, right? Straight to the point. Way better than I've ever been able to do. So good job. How would you do it? Badly. I've done it poorly many times. Every time I try to explain it, someone in the comments is like, "What?"
All right, so this is a conference 9 to 5 for 3 days in row week. It will eat yuck. That's here.
I haven't seen the boys here in the studio for a while. Apparently they had a pizza party on Thursday. Didn't get the invite. I could have made it though. You guys know this.
Are you doing Homer stuff?
I was in Dahlia singing.
Such a sus question. Yeah, it's just illustration.
What's putting that 6.0 power stroke together. So yeah.
What? The 6.0 power stroke together?
And that is a beast of a drive. Man, people have to drive that up from whether it's from the valley, whether it's downtown, or to Downey, or any of that stuff. I did it 3 days in a row. It'll be job.
3 days of work. You're fucking drove to like Arizona for a car or some shit, right? That's hard. That's not. That was easier than 9 to 5.
We're talking about 3 days a week. We're talking about 5 days a week.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. It'll beat you.
That's true. That's what that's pretty hard.
Most of the time. Turn out. It's the weekend and you're still tired. All right, this one's posted by PJ Scooter. I asked ChatGPT to tell me about that boy in Chamonix. I had to cram it with questions like, do you know Brendan Schaub, and tell me about the T5K subreddit, and finally, have you heard of Chamonix? Not a bad first try. All right, do you want to read this here? Let's see. Go for it.
Let me break it down. Let me break it down for you, bro. Brendan Schaub, man, he's like a Swiss Army knife, except all the tools are dull, you know? This dude went from almost a contender in UFC to almost a comedian on stage. His comedy specials, bro, they're ahead of their time. People still aren't ready to laugh at them. All right, that made me laugh. And the podcast, I mean, it's very cringe. Like, in the podcast, 10 of them. The Fire and the Kid, the Shop Show, Food Truck Diaries, but it's kind of like having too many places crashing at once. His numbers are elusive, bro. You can't even find him in his head. But hey, you gotta respect the hustle. Not everyone can make bombing on stage and losing subscribers like a full-time gig, you know? Oh my God. In his speaker game, dudes rocket kicks no one, mainly because they're like discontinued for Brendan's proof that like even if you're not good at one thing, you can still be not good at 5 things. Redefining success, bro, just not in the traditional way. That's AI. Yeah, AI is missing something.
Yeah.
You can't. It's just like, just I don't know.
Yeah, there was no mention of tigers.
Yeah, it's like watching T5K and there's no count. You know, or it's like watching Golden Hour and there's no hearing.
Yeah.
Having an energy drink and it's not rain.
It's like going fishing without you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wasn't in a condom before he ate it.
Yeah. This is the team in quotes is trying to fix him. I don't know why the mouse is getting worse.
Shot the guy's head off like, hey, you knew we were staying. He got there early, planned his escape, planned everything.
I would say he's falsely confused, honestly.
Yeah, same.
The speech, because he went valedictorian at school, I listened to the speech.
Valedictorian. Wait, what did it say?
And everything. Yeah. I listened to his speech because he went valedictorian at school. I listened to his speech. Really? Normal kid. He wasn't compromised that normal kid.
Schizophrenia and stuff like that kicks in when they're in their 20s.
See, I don't think it's everything. I don't think it's the drugs he was taking. No, I don't think it's any of that. I think he's under a lot of pain, and then when it becomes a women, for sure should be fun on this podcast in 30 years.
My phone. Yeah.
The one guy always on this.
Yeah, he doesn't apply to everybody else, though. He's operating under CEO together.
I like We've been doing this 13 years. 13 years. Every time you forget something, we've been doing this 3 years. Jesus.
Okay.
I'm sorry. God damn. When has that ever happened? When has that ever happened? When has that ever fucking happened? That's great. And I want to slap the person calling me. Slap him. That's not my wife. God damn. Don't slap the dog. Don't slap the dog. Oh.
Looks like a great scarf.
All the classics in this one. Somebody fixed it. Yeah.
The problem is they cost like a car. Even the foreigners, see people. That's it. Ford runners. The new Ford runner. The new Ford runner just the V6. You can get the four ones and the V8. That's what you want. Yeah. Just call up Nancy Pelosi. She gets some shit. Coming fraud.
Hey, here's a question. When you say Christmas shopping, what's the normal?
Please!
Joanna started.
I had a career! What is happening to me?
Wow.
Black Friday starts.
October's when Black Friday starts. I think you have missed that. Jesus. I like that. I like that there's 1,000 Festival gas hats. There's 1,000 variations. That's crazy. That is probably one of the craziest things about what's going on right now. It's just the sheer amount of hats that there are. All right, so this is another one posted by Confidence Search 8648. Spas on Tuesday's episode, and today's looks like he co-signed it. What does that mean? Co-signed it. That count. You know what that means? Oh, co-signed, that means you said yes to it. Okay.
Personally, I like long hair.
Yeah.
I won't lie, it's an insecurity. I feel better
Like
with
long hair on
me. Yeah.
Okay, on yourself, yes.
But what I've been hearing lately, like I was out the other night and I just threw my hair up in a ponytail, and some guy walked over and was like, I just want to tell you, you have the most beautiful face I've ever seen. You should always put your hair up in a ponytail.
That's funny.
And I'm like,
Nice guy.
what the hell?
Get away with that. Listen, honestly, I don't think we've never seen you with your hair, so I can't.
The guy,
The boss. Telling his employee whether she looks hot with his hairstyle. Wow. I need to get a job there, dude.
don't guys like,
Just tell me any other point.
I mean, maybe you should take the advice because, like, if it's a compliment, maybe it's a genuine one. Yeah.
But you don't do it right away. Like, be smart about it. Like, people are, and it's just an educational thing. Like, if you're not privy to it, like, I can't have bigger tits. I can't have longer hair.
one or the other.
Damn the rules. That's the rules. Yeah, if you want to come to front, you tell them the rules.
Your tits can't be bigger than you. You can't have shorter hair than you. Facts. That's facts. All right. Them's are the rules. Write it down. Same for me. I tell the girl, like, if your chest is smaller than Shop's chest, then I can't be. Don't look at my chat log. Let's see here. This is phone 1676. Every dad's worst fear. Their daughter dating a guy like Papa. That would be pretty bad, yeah. I mean, that's a pretty sick ass bug, though, dude. If my daughter came back and was like, my fiance, they already like get married. Then, oh my god. And I see this bug, I'm like, alright. No, it's Cowboys and Roadies. Fuck. How can you do the cowboy? Yeah, it was Cowboy Freeze. That's a sick ass bug, dude. I don't know, you're not a bug guy, though. Not really. I mean, I'm not a bug guy. I just don't know anything about it. Let's see here. Next one is posted by One Usual 4460. It's 3 of the 250 thing. Let's see.
Yeah. So, go ahead. You were on racist, right? No, you were. You saw it.
Yeah, we got it. There it is. Would you mind yourself? Yep. What would you say?
That's your secret. Hey, it's all good, man. Hey, say that word. It's just me and you. It's just me and you.
I know I can trust him. I will say that's funny when say the N word is just me and you, and then him saying, I will say I trust you. Right? I don't know. To me, this is like, I'm going to come into that, just being a fly on that wall of just like the least people are just so bad. This bringing out the Callan thing where he's like, oh yeah, right, fucking yeah. It's like, you're of colors. Like, I wouldn't. He's a master of the unfunny dad humor. Who's the dad you don't want to be at that? This is also like mid-inside joke. Sure. Not only is it an inside joke, but it's like mid-inside joke. Yeah, he didn't even show the beginning. Yeah. What happened before? Probably nothing. Yeah, just more of that. Yeah. Never recorded it. Okay, so this is posted by Ronaldo Johnston. Is that my name? Ronaldo Johnston? This is posted by Ronaldo Johnston. Am I saying that right? Psycho Tim thank him, the force operator, for his repeated lies. I saw this couple of seen some stuff on this. I haven't seen any of the Tim Kennedy stuff. That's just one thing. It was like these like Marines and SEALs guys. They had this whole thing, and he was like introduced everybody. He's like, oh, it's one thing. And they went through what all they did. And he's like, we all just got together because like we were hearing it and just lying about all the stuff he does. We just wanted to do a show where we kind of talked about it. And I think I was like, I want to say I'm sorry that I didn't believe you guys sooner. That's funny. That's hilarious. Let's see.
Now, when he's done dressing down an officer, that never happened. And again, that's shameful. And like this, he has a persona of himself that he wants to be, but he wasn't. Like, you weren't that guy. You weren't that guy that carries grenades around and throws 25 in flat structures. You weren't that sniper that killed for hours. And you weren't that guy that would dress down for not doing the right thing. Well, especially because it never happened. You're just not the person that you desperately want to portray yourself to be.
Damn, that set is crazy. That is a fucking. I believe these dudes. First 15 seconds, I'm not gonna lie, just looking at the set. Yeah, I mean, these are not the guys that I'm willing to like make fun of. Yeah. Like how I'm making fun of Shaw. The red chairs will not protect us from these two dudes. Well, what I mean crazy is like crazy admirable. Yeah, no. But also I like it. Yeah. I mean the skull with the V for Vendetta mask, that's cool. But also I like the cool dinosaur thing. That he's having a good time. Dude, our set sucks. In comparison to this, yeah. They got neon lights all over the back. Looks like an Eagle Hawk there. On the left. Oh, yeah. First responders. Thank these guys for their service. Thank you for you guys that. It's good that they're calling someone out on bullshit. Let's spit the facts. Talk that shit. Say more. Start stealing, dude. Yeah. These are two Hawks. I salute them. I'll take my hair's terrible. I'm not taking you can't take his hair off. You're off with you. That's important because he can't take his hair off. I love that, dude, because you can't. You're stuck with a terrible hair.
Randy, I can't get up.
And you live with it. I'll cut that part out. This part.
What are you doing with some lights, bro? You were 39 years old sitting on the ass. 24/7.
Yeah, so this is hilarious. I saw this during the week.
Yeah, I'm not in bed like this.
Birthday gifts, but what I do, it's my dream car since I was 6 years old. It's so funny. It's just everything has to be the most.
Rabbi.
It's ridiculous. I've been dreaming about this car since I was 6, a Porsche. Cool story, bro. Anyways, this one, it made me laugh hard. Dazzling Rabbit, 633. Yeah, such a funny.
You don't stay true to your words, bro.
I don't know if you remember Mr. Cooney.
You said that you're active 24/7, but you're not active right now.
One CEO gets shot, and all of a sudden,
You're just
CEO
cheating.
shooting. They're trying to crack down that. This is the CEO shooter question mark. Tails on shooter. Luigi's all over their fucking timeline now, dude. Well, when you're Luigi Mangione.
It's an inside job.
Yeah. Let's see here. Inside job.
That was one of the comments. Yes, very good call there.
This is posted by Potted. It's called Round 2. Peaches Delight. I mean, they've just been caught so good.
We laughed so hard we saw this scrolling through. Delight, Peaches.
Yeah.
Great artwork.
Just all around great work.
Very good. Very good. Lots of live.
Alright, this is Confidence Search 8648. It's called Potato Head is going to be directing General Lee's new special. Oh, that's pretty cool though.
Potato Head?
Oh, Eric Griffin. No, that's Montez.
Yeah, I know by Montez.
We're talking about hours ago. I know, I get that, but when I'm for a full hour, they still do. They watch you're a fan of somebody. But also, Schultz did one. That's somebody that Brendan Schaub was like, I'm a huge fan of comedy. He's now watching hour specials.
He can't. He's got too much on his plate. Got 12 jobs.
Right? And this was years ago. Yeah, he's killing. He has another one coming up. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, but it's been a while. Like, you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Bobby's never done one. Oh, is he doing one? Yeah, Bluey. Define Bluey. That counts.
I love it. I mean, we've talked that clip so many times, but it reminds me so much of me because when I'm trapped and I don't know what to say, or if I'm nervous, I'll be like, someone asks me a question, I don't know how to do something. I'm like, well, ask me about, and I just panic, and I'm like, and I'll just like bite it and say, we beat back here. That reminds me, that and what Chubb did was something I could do.
Your head's all fucked up. Ever since you saluted him and you flipped your head to leg up.
Thank you.
Your fault, dude. I don't know why it keeps going black. Okay, pause. Let's see. This is posted by Black Belt Papa. Snoz had been up that thick ass a ton too. Okay, come on. Almost like Snoz was trying to get Big Brown that something happened downtown. Why you a fucking rapper, dude? It's a poet. Come on, dude. Let's do it.
Most people like I want a girl's mouth down there.
I don't know if you guys see, but I don't.
Brian's very quiet.
Having a girl go to town in my ear, I
Weird.
I'm not into it. No, I'm not. No.
Like you do it to a girl.
I wouldn't do that.
You said no.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it. I'm sure I've done it. I'll go down, but I'm not. It's not like, oh, you're a hitter, you know. I don't mean it.
What about when guys' assholes like put like a finger in it, like really graphic here?
Yeah, but that's I've had that done, and frankly, it feels way better than it should.
Hey, there we go. I love your honesty.
Yeah. Oh boy, oh Jesus, yeah, oh my God.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Brendan, you're so quiet.
I'm embarrassed to ask Brian too. Okay, Brian, I'm embarrassed to really. Brian Caldwell is maybe Jesus, yeah.
You know what? I know this. The title of the clip is always what you should go, but honestly, I'm shocked that it's kind of funny from Brian there. Yeah, it was like because maybe it's the first time he's ever told the truth and not really. But it's hard to tell whether you're an awful dad you rep in. But that one was his or whatever. That's not funny. The worst thing. You don't think that's funny? No, I'm just joking. Yeah, that was funny. You should just say it here. You honestly just fucking. I was really honestly at me. They didn't get me good. You should have. But no, I mean, I'm worried about it now. We saw that. Last episode, right? Jesus Christ. Oh, no. I don't know what it feels like, Brian. Yeah, Brian. Stop letting girls eat your fucking ass out of you, nasty bitch. Alright, sorry. Okay. Let's see here. Lying Without Reason, Season 10, Episode 4,500,000
66,777. Digger 37. Such as let's see here.
Robbie.
Wow, this is a different language.
Tiger actually cussed at me, but the first time he's really cussed, like he just didn't, like he truly meant it. In his last travel ball tournament, the Turkey
Wait, is this what? Is this like percussion?
He played good.
I guess
He
so.
did great. Great. But they got second. And it was the whole game, the last time he just kind of milked it. And me taking the car, I go, dude, that's a sweet range. It's a fucking second place. I get sick of it. I get it. We went 3-1 this weekend. Take it easy. Yeah, it's the first time we kind of went nuts like that. That's great. It's just me and him, so it's all good, baby. It's all good as a kid.
No, I mean,
What's the lie?
it's
The whole story. Oh, okay. Well, his son has the Michael Jordan machine, the kid cussed or whatever. I'm fucking tired of listening to 10. This is bullshit. He's 8.
he said he's faced the receivers, but he's just not even waking up on the floor.
My son started crying. I just want to let you down, Dad, because you're so good at podcasting. You want to go on the phone with Lex? We're losing it all. Peaches. We do this for fun. We're not serious.
Rabbi, I don't gotta feel like this, Rabbi.
Posted by Max Power Bike. It's called Brenton's Drive Fast All Gas Motor Company, and it's just a YouTube channel with 9K grand bot subscribers and 13,779 average views per episode. Okay, so you're just talking shit about Max Power Bike. It's probably true. And the image of the piston was created by someone who does not understand how pistons work. Let's go to the next shit. So this is the last clip for the week, dude. Damn, this one flew by this week, dude. Max, ADTV12 posted this reheat. Chab uses Bobby Lee's story. Either we make trips down memory lane every now and again or whatever.
Man, that's what football, dude. I got molested by a walking dog. I got molested. My visual, no, I was the visual. That's Colorado.
I don't even want to watch this. This is so fucking cringy, dude. Yeah.
He was like, I don't know, he worked in the athletic building. He had a 20-year-old, so Dan syndrome. He was older, and Dan syndrome. Dance or Dan. Either one, I think is great.
Look how my pink came up.
Yeah, they dance and dance. That is kind of like if you're really done like shop, you're like, they got dances right there. Makes them do all shit. But you'd laugh, maybe you'd laugh because you think he's making a joke like, damn, you're fucked up. You got some offensive shit going on. But he's serious.
Scary at this point.
You're doing this every day for 4 years.
They got back kids dancing.
Yeah, he's been in like 4 years.
So he hasn't seen like camp, like left the house.
Well, he does go outside, but he doesn't. He barely goes.
It's impossible to tell what's real on this here. Maybe I don't know anymore. I go, we're gonna let them. You can get some sleep, dude. I always do. They know I'm dying of grades. It's terminal.
Go and they're going somewhere else or something. But I was like, oh yeah, he's so nice. You know, he's run my app. You know, so I'd be sitting there doing
Still
something.
constant.
And I finally run there too. I was like, oh, you got rub you guys, and I should bring him up on camera. I'm thinking about it.
It's Rothschild.
The first time we told the story on air.
Maybe when Bob was on here, he would fill our Gatorade up. We didn't know this. Oh, this is why he got fired.
He was up very late. Yeah, just looking up. Doesn't brush his teeth.
And then they found him putting our, get our laundry. They found him for the laundry and it was closed.
I'm not with this. This guy brushes teeth ever.
Just lies to like about some random. It probably didn't exist, so it's not that offensive.
Make something.
Well, you want to like.
That one kid fired with Down syndrome.
This is something to speak to the stories.
Yeah, it's like the story of a Down syndrome kid like molested him. Yeah, if Shane were here, he'd be like, "Fuck this, you're a fucking idiot."
I beat Rothschild.
You are literally a gay guy. Hi, Shane. Alrighty, well, that's it. See you next week. Thanks for tuning in. Join our Patreon.
40.
Oh, wait. Robert's like. They were offering the show. Yeah, you see it now, right? This is fresh. Bro, seeing that scene as a child was all just more of like Chopper could go up to a job or I wouldn't want it I didn't need this track. And I'll ever getting yelled at. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. We stream live on Wednesdays now. On the Patreon, we watched Anthony Jackson. Bones and all. That's right. And I didn't remember the name, but it's a great comedy special. Never seen it. Really thought about it. Yes. Check out the Patreon. You should have skates like that. I thought it was funny. Or did I? Oh, okay.
Start fooling around.
They're not here for that. Start the timer now. All right, so we got a lot of weeks to get through this shit. So let's get the Tim Kennedy stuff, right? Because the reason I were going to hit the Tim Kennedy stuff, is because he's still looking for it.
Oh, come on, man.
Right, we have to give him. This important stuff. Because there's so much other Obama's about
Yeah, he has to watch it. He doesn't come and watch it.
He works hard in the kitchen. You were more that way, and you're still trying to like the edge of the field.
See something on there. Robert close.
He found Robert. Yeah, there you go. I want you to touch your hand.
Go
Let's see here. So I'm gonna post this one. This is Confidence Search 648.
Maybe I'll be
Fucking great, dude. God damn it. We're working through it.
I hope he does that one day.
Ringo Poppy is called this one. Let's see here. One more time for Joe Rogan.
I hope he does that one day.
For Joe Rogan for 15 years.
If you guys do that to Ricky Robert, you're gonna find him on the floor.
You're welcome. Tom Brady roast for some reason looked him right in the eyes.
Like picking him up. You come into the bar, man. And Robert's looking forward. Put him in the car.
Shut up. We've already. We talked about this a lot in our live. But what I'm noticing now is that Tony is a nose for the grouch. He has the same kind of cadence, which is just saying stupid shit. Stuff that negative kids or adults would enjoy. Welcome to Welcome to 6th Street. He has Big Bird vibes too, you know. Big Bird.
Bro, I feel like that
Nose for the grouch. It's Cookie Monster. No, if you what the hell?
I'm trying to say
no, you don't want that. I'm doing this every fucking night for almost 18 years. I say somebody thought it's like,
Marky Network pulls you.
at the comedies.
That dog survived the Dragon Ball universe. That's like saying that Robert survived the show.
Over there tightening his bandana.
I
bought my own fucking round trip flights. I googled.
I don't know. Actually, yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually, yeah.
It is genuinely worse than the Ringo Poppy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think he'll get yelled at for that. They literally says no smoking or vaping, so.
doing like a cool black guy thing, like fuck yeah. But like relax.
Be fun of kids,
By the way,
so
it's like Ken's car chill. I was there to do chill.
I kind of like the smell of cigarettes, though. I mean, like, just not alcohol.
Just put the little pickies in the room now. Pickies. She goes, I am Alvin. It's like a lady. You
Who
look
smell
fat.
alcohol?
You look fat coming from a guy that looks like lean.
She was like, were you forced to wear that? It looks like a shirt that you would wear if you had a kid that, you know, like you have no choice. Against your will is what I'm saying. No premeditated.
Oh.
No, you did it on yourself. Yeah. Don't force you to wear that. Oh, it's time for my favorite time of the week, dude.
What you guys do? This matches the card.
This is called I Have Thick Skin.
It seemed to be good at like just focusing on what you can control and not like the negativity.
No, we're not. No.
That's the thing. I've been shown
Yeah, seen that dog scene as a child was insane.
Touch it with a fighter, football player, comic, podcast,
Same.
just get the fire off in the mouth and not talk to you. You have to back up on the chin, you're talking to
What if Roger starts arguing about he cannot bring his passion to himself? Rage bait. Come on. So what's the point of coming? Like, what?
Right now, what my shoulder did. That counts. That's what I say.
I'll sick at the job.
Like, that's not enough. You need it. When I kill someone, you got violence. You need that. Yeah, I'm very violent.
I know I almost lost the job. You know, so tired, I almost lost the job. That's why.
And then you got like, so music is so fun. There's some guy like he's just playing the bass. He says, it's gays, motherfucker. He's just like, he's like, he keeps
You got some of the groceries out there. That's so hard. Yeah. That's not gonna fit. The bathroom's small. Yeah. Maybe like maybe outside area. Maybe outside or something.
Oh man, you kill guitars on some other shit. That's true, dude. I mean that. Before that clip, we had one macchiato. After that clip, we had
What's been office?
Real quick, this one is called Dog. It's posted by Big Glenn 416. And
I just at the office.
They edited it. I think this is him sleeping at his. And as you can see, Andy's up there. Yeah, true. Shit, I can't wait for that.
It's because Robert is
this one's posted by Cats for Christ. Something about the way Tony wears his watch over half his sleeve.
be looking real feminine to me, though.
Bro,
the sleeve.
if you were to put a mattress, there's the best.
Dude, he finds new ways to be
Well, there's like an open between like these two cars. Like you could probably put a mattress in there. But it's like really dusty.
Interns are moving from their pod away from Thick Boy Studios Network, and Hot Chip is talking with monster lawyers after the Elephant Graveyard video.
The After Hour is getting moving to its own YouTube channel. YouTube.com/AskAfterHourPod. If you want to see how much we can grow the channel on at home, you know, people are throwing us the bad boys of Big Boy Studios. Also, conspicuously absent from this episode was an acknowledgement of the Elephant Graveyard video. My lawyer sent it to me, unfortunately, right after we finished recording this episode last Tuesday. We're going to be responding to the full episode on that first episode here on the YouTube channel.
You know they're bad hiking like all that stuff.
So it should be a fun one.
Yeah. You can like
It's so hard to trust
that
Chase,
strong
like it looks
like
like
that.
AI. Yeah, it
Put
looks
air
like
in
a
there,
fucking
like,
AI
get
lawyer thing in
their
there.
job.
I can't, I feel so stupid that I thought the fish thing was real. How could I think that that was real?
That's where you can sleep or
It was
Robert.
probably, I mean, that's before we knew any grapes and things. But that is funny.
I think I'd rather shit in my hands
I
than
mean, so
sleep.
apparently they're
Bro.
going to address. So why would his lawyer?
Rather shit in my
It's
hands
kind
than
of like
class.
he's turning into shop a little bit. He's like, I didn't see it.
You're just sitting down.
I was
You're about
driving.
to fall asleep.
You know what I mean? Get my things like if you want. Yeah, a friend of mine sent me videos. My lawyer's my best friend. Yes, learn from the master.
Well,
right?
no,
But
I was tired.
so he's learning what shop does, but he's doing another channel so that it's not
It's really not much more.
It's perfect making up. It's also like a redacted movie. You know what, like, I got my lawyers looking at
Well, they do them.
I don't get it. To me, it was weird.
You will.
He was saying that to create
Or them, yeah.
for the show, right? Instead of lawyer, he meant like,
It's gonna take you about 12 months until you actually do some of these
like,
areas.
what does the lawyer have to do with anything? I don't understand. The lawyer, he's like, my lawyer. First,
So
the interns at Big Boy and Lawyer getting paid better than I thought. But I guess he was Steve's. That's a big
Be
deal.
a trial. I
I don't
don't
even
know.
know why he's fucking.
block
Right?
over
Just
for
about that.
tips.
I think I know why.
The Neo of Canada.
I see. Yeah, right.
Brings
Yeah,
into
let's
issues that
just put it that. This is supposed to be cuddable, baby.
you want to set up
It's
into
just like your
actuals
best class.
that you have to set up.
Very good. Got it right here, Dave.
Already have
You can't get that unless you get it right from the source. Shout out to Kibby Tech.
the legal for tablet.
The comment once, I'm a buy trucks. They don't sell trucks. All right, so how many buy trucks I can get?
Not be a good
This is
example.
the first haphazard.
I think they could do the whole show.
Awesome. I'm excited for you to see it if you haven't seen it already.
Cool.
As a janitor for
I should start winding.
for a short period of time when I was young, I was the best janitor there was.
Yes, to do that.
Response.
Oh, God. No.
Yeah, because Jerry would just be like, yeah, that's funny.
Oh, God.
Did you say your first job was a janitor? Like mopping floors?
I got fired. They would give me the Super Bowl off. You got fired. You know, give you the Super Bowl off. It's not over yet. Ready? So I quit. I got fired because they wouldn't give me the Super Bowl off, so I quit. Just realizing where the story was leading, he's like, I quit. That's some rare disease shit right there. I'm struggling with that one, Papa. It's
fucking Zach Galifianakis being. It's hard to push through to. I got fired because they wouldn't let me take the ball off, so I quit. That's the perfect. That's like falsely confused. Every episode, you're like, there's no way he can get better. Falsely confused. That whole thing, that's probably the title. Well, you're good at that, really.
Janitor, mopping.
I got fired because they wouldn't give me the Super Bowl off, so I quit.
Also, he's cleaning the bathrooms. I'm never cleaning a bathroom again.
Yeah, he can't be like, no pushback at all from them? Like, what, like, were you fired or were you quit?
By the way, if you see an old man do not speak English, because he will not know anything you're saying at all. Let's try to conversate in Spanish, whatever you know.
And he said, he was like, I grew up in a bad home. Like, my brother was shot 6 times. My friend raised his hand and I asked him any questions. He said, he said, were you shot like 6 times once or 6 separate times?
You know, I can get back with Falco. So he is weird.
Still, I kept getting in trouble because if I can't go to the bathroom, no doubt, you know the 5 cents candy back in the day? Yeah, I should really
How even is it in the morning? Like, is it just like
magazines? Isn't that funny?
That is hilarious.
Just depends on the day, I guess.
And now it's truck niggas.
Does memory, like, adapt to what you want?
about in the morning?
Well, you know, I'm trying to make people believe that he's at the truck.
Yeah. Memory adapting to what you want.
Oh,
I can just sit there for hours reading the magazine, the candy.
and drinking rain and having a nicotine pouch in my mouth. And I had a Helix mattress in the bathroom.
Devil's assistant still sounds like a pretty good shooter to me.
And finally, I was like, where the fuck is that goddamn kid? Yeah, he's being a child to pick the cigarettes out of the fucking ashtray every morning. I do that for 5 a.m.
What was your first job, Brian?
I work ethic came from my dad. My dad blue collar, self-made. So when I was young,
Real nice choices.
so no matter what I'm doing, whether I was a janitor for a short period of time when I was young, I was the best janitor there was. I was there every day, like.
Why is your name Finn?
I have no idea. I have some questions about work ethic for sure.
Oh, okay.
Like, is it real? No, it isn't. I guess it's not a question.
You want to do an over-under on how many Spotify raps had Brendan Schaub in them? Yeah, more so just like a recording question.
Yo.
40%. This is posted by Horror Nothing 9789 Nightmare Podcast Edition. I trolled you with this. I screenshotted this and said, like, oh shit, my shit was in.
And again, I believe that it was real. I was like, damn, you were supposed to know that. I know you're studying your enemies.
And I like how the guy, Jordan Kaiser, kind of admitted it. He's like, I shut up, I don't care anymore.
He's embarrassing.
What is Crash Dummies with? And like, we gotta look into that if you made it above the golden.
Yeah, it's really good.
Flagrant, Joe Rogan, finding the kid nuts, dude. Okay, this guy got a dick on him. Yeah, dude, that whole does all the Hogan jokes. Let's see here. This is posted by subject name here. I think Kendrick recorded his latest album at Thick Boy Studios.
What?
Well, they talk about cheese beans.
I mean, if Kendrick, we talked about this before, if Kendrick wears like anything that's like Shaivism or Shaivanese, we're going to fucking have a party.
Oh, yeah, dude.
That's not your life.
Project X style party. This is
Oh, my kids already be showing.
It's called 41-Year-Old Apprentice of Water. Let's see.
I feel like he's ChatGPT for all that. There's no way he wrote all that.
Don't look real, dude. Nah, it's just, I'm not even trying to be that guy because I'm his #1 supporter.
He's coming from Greek, so I don't know.
It just looks,
No, that literally sounds AI written. Like,
you know what I mean? Being a public face person, you gotta admit to get like, getting work done.
It sure is called Talks Around.
It would be like daring. Like, I got just like you did with Just for Men or whatever. He admitted to that. Why not admits it lips too. What's there to
like turn on their
It's
camera.
hilarious if he admits it now.
So
But
like,
he's a
people
very
can
stupid
really
guy.
just do that. You know, if they want someone to sleep with, they just turn on their camera.
Free will, free will. Well, so they won't be lonely.
That's what's We've actually had Brandon Alexander. He had his camera on. He was doing Scary Tale now.
See, worse.
Yeah, even Walter White looks at Apple. Oh, Rabbi. I saw you moving.
I
big guy. Yeah, big guy.
Like, honestly, that would be the happiest moment of my life. Can you imagine the opportunity there? The best show on earth. We both had the first drive festival gas. We do our own. I can learn from you. When I was a younger man, yeah, that's what I got to talk about. Really? Yeah. Well, don't let that stop you from probably happen once or twice in your life.
So the goal is to be a trillionaire in this lifestyle. Yeah, as long as you have a goal, though.
I mean, you want so much hot sweet.
So you said you sound smart.
Just get the card. Gardening's really hard too, dude. But that could be a green thumb and a black shirt. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, dude.
So was Randy a mastermind?
This was supposed to be my confidence search 8648. So Connor's nut. Here's their Robert 12's his biggest nut. Now
Rabbi, come on, man. You listen to all day.
payment every month. So his
Rabbi, I'm on the GC like in the morning. Just sleep good.
Yeah, I want to be like on the word.
Like he's like, it'd be funny if he just did a soprano thing where he's like, all right, so Connor has like
just doing the
right?
scene
And then
all
you gotta collect.
Oh, yeah, for a sec, I left.
Fucking whack him. Fucking whack that guy.
Shut Bobby Rabbi.
I was a dog walking in. He tried taking his nut, so he whacked him.
Because, you know, Bobby's only like 10 years older, 11 years older than
Most of that was taken care of.
It's kind of crazy to think about.
Unless he paid all cash, which hopefully he did for all this. So he didn't have a big, huge nut every 5 months.
He loves doing this, by the way. He never wants to stop.
Notice, and guilty or not, all those companies jump off. So you go from your nut of making $10 million actually fucking nuts.
Join the private ball.
He's a master, dude. Oh man, I love it. He's like the ways he's redacted. There's always new. And they'll probably say that every episode, but it's true. Who would have seen that coming? They're just gonna say that many times, and it sounds every time like he's talking about coming.
Yeah. 21 times on the podcast says that. He's fucking public. What did he say? That he's a black belt?
No, he doesn't have black belt. He talks for a living.
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
I want to cover my nut.
Let's see if he knows anything about work ethic again. I feel like this is the same clip. Yeah, we already watched this.
Yeah,
He updated it. Yeah. So let's go to the next one. This is Careless Genius. Reason number 946 on why Kane is an all-around cooler person than Schwab. Have you seen this one?
Yeah,
it's pretty great. It's is this really Cain Velasquez eating a raspado in San Jose? Kicking his legs. Pretty awesome. I think you'd be surprised, right?
Oh, he's on a pony.
Yeah, he's on a pony.
Joe guy. That's cool. That sounds like that. Old as fuck. He's hungry. And you'll notice he doesn't have a straw. He's not doing a weird shit with his tongue. No, he's just
normal guy, normal lips. This is posted by Guild Guitars. We're getting blessed this week with 2 Guild Guitars clips. Quick comedy. That's never going to happen. Let's see.
It seems like everything you've done, whether it's like turning up in 2 years or a Showtime special, like, you know, because we can be better. Be like, well, I'll do my 10 years, and then now type deal. So, like, is there a clue to you being able to excel in the industry so fast? Like, what do you attribute to that? I don't know. I wish I could, because you know how hard it's been to do comics to do. It's so hard to get myself. 6 years now, been counting out 8. But what else you can do? Stop. Go ahead. That's not me. This time I just don't care. That's what matters. Stuff like that. I gotta chill out. I do spots in LA, local, SoCal, NorCal, but going across the United States ain't happening right now. Take a break from that. Do my thing. I think that false computers. Anyways, I mean, we can only plead so much that he comes back to stand up. We need a Rico Poppy deuce. I just think the second one, the first one was so, like, iconic and game-changing, right? Like, even, that's not even doing a joke. Like, it's a huge thing. There's this subreddit is, what is it? It's top 1%. And he's not going to do this, like, he can make so much money just from money. Yeah. But, whatever. Yeah, dude. I mean, the Spanish language is still alive and well. He can still tear it down. Sure, he can do more damage. Yeah, you always do one word at a time. You know what I mean? Like, what's another Mexican dish he has in Texas? Guisado. Something like that. You know, what more Mexican? Quesadilla. He should come with us to Albertsons and just... Yeah, we could send potato tacos. Alright, so this one's posted by Sander Flo. It's called My Man's Crying Every Pod. Sad attempt to go viral. So both. A sad viral attempt. Yeah, I'll get off the dad shit after that. Trump did. You only get 10 years. Get 10 years. Yeah, I know. I'm fucking get emotional. But here's the thing. You get 10 years where your kids are. Yeah, it's not like that. I mean, I get that though. Like, you get 10 years with the podcast too. Like, you get 10 good years where you can talk about one guy 10 minutes a week, and then at the end of that 10 years, then you just keep doing it for another 10 years. Yeah. You know, I mean, I was just going to say, at least once a week you get 10 minutes. Dude, you get 10 minutes once a week. It's like, you talk about your iPhone. Thank you, dude. You said that was right there. Yeah. And I should have said that. That's why I was pissed while you were talking. I'm like, what the fuck? Is he not going to cry? Is he really not going to cry right now? I didn't get emotional. I didn't realize that you could do the 10 minutes a week thing. I'm tired. I have Graves' disease. And you saved it, though. You did it. But yeah. You almost did it. This is Kickstarter. This one's posted by I Give Free Tickets. It's called A Dish with Everything They Hate Each Other. Man, I don't think I've seen this one. I'm excited. Oh, shit. We're still moving, cleaning up. Yeah, I get that lady to work, man. She likes working, so we have this room. She goes, so we'll put like shoes and stuff here, and then this will be our Instagram wall. Oh, yeah. And I go, what's that mean? That's what I said. So I texted Chris and say, hey, just a quick question. Do you guys have an Instagram wall? Oh, we're a hype house. You should have oh, I'm sorry, am I Jake Paul? That's what I said. We like a group chat, and with his wife, because I wanted her to see him and her to see this. It's so weird. I'm not. I said,
So really, my favorite how was the party? I like how catty Eric becomes immediately.
He needs to be involved in these things. They're part of the show, right? I get the anger.
The show comes first.
No, what about Billy, bro? Like, who's Billy?
Also, daughter.
Whose daughter?
Brendan's daughter.
He's
Brain disease, dude.
I've never known her name. I talked about her.
Yeah.
That would be so funny if there's a clip of me saying something about Billy. I don't remember that. And listen, that didn't happen.
What's it?
I wasn't there. No, there was no guys there. No, it was all chicks, dude. I mean, I could have invited you, dude, but I wasn't there. I was there, man. Who didn't get paid for that part?
Well, no, we know that. We know. I mean, that goes. But anyway,
I would invite you.
there's some real guy. Something was up. Yeah, absolutely. Because I got a text message right away. Because she was just like, "Get out, friend." I was invited you guys had a party, and then of course. And then Leah has a party going on, and I forgot that he sent me the invite. Both of you. Yeah.
Kettle's calling the pot blue. Leah looks tired as shit in that clip. Yeah. That was what made me laugh at the beginning. He was kind of just, it looked like he didn't want to be there, which is weird. Yeah. You're right. I guess sometimes you get tired. You're on such a hit show that you get kind of fucking tired of it sometimes.
Dude, it's so hard to actually podcast while talking shit about podcasts. God, we really that's what we're like all the time probably too.
Maybe, but no one's making a show about us yet.
Yeah.
I mean, listen,
Somebody's tried, but he literally gave up 2 minutes in. Remember that?
the drunk guy.
He was so drunk though.
Yeah. But look, like we don't talk about our kids' birthdays or whatever, and not going. We don't have kids yet. We will.
I did have a grandson at one time, but now I'm back to no kids.
Oh, we didn't get invited to that. Okay, fine.
All right, here we go. This is posted by Haphazard. It's called Ruined Our Day. I haven't seen this one either. Oh my god, the fucking mouse, dude. There we go.
That one ran one, and then lost the championship. They were all saying ties goes to the game. The last inning just fell apart. Ended up losing by 10. That hurt. But they did get a ring. These rings are so cheap, but these kids love them. And they love them right when they get them. And then after that, they just put them in their room. Because you can't rob them. You know? I got a little disappointed in the whole tournament. And I thought for sure the rings would have a turkey on them. Because when they played the Halloween tournament, half the ring was like a gold and orange pumpkin ring. I think that, but they're like a diamond crusted pumpkin. It makes sense for Halloween. Well, this is Turkey Day bash now. I was like, oh, you're about to
He's cooking, dude. I love it, dude.
To me, this reminds me of like the guy at work when you're all looking at something. And you're like, what do you think? And people are giving suggestions. And then one guy gives a suggestion where you're just like, all right, we're moving on. Or like, what? That's not talking for myself, obviously. Yeah. But, yeah, dude, what is he talking about? He expected
If you're not following along, I'm so disappointed with you, dude.
Is he expecting that on the whatever the award they get that there's a turn?
What complaints like this?
Oh, it's funny. It's funny, but he wants a cartoon on it. I'm just thinking of him like he thinks he's the CEO and he's giving advice like the team they didn't get it. Like, I mean, obviously there should be a turkey on these queens. Whatever the fuck they are.
You get a dope turkey, right? You put in the word, enjoy the fruits of your labor. The ring didn't have a turkey on it.
Is he doing it now?
Lunar Day, man. But what a year. A lot of work in the travel ball. Dads know about that life. Baseball dads. I don't know the Cubby dads. I get it. Well, we start football in January. On the couch.
Fuck. Yes. I'm back in. That was awesome.
Dude, I love it. It may have looked like a bit. I think he is genuinely disappointed about the turkey not being on the ring?
Probably, but let me ask
Question real quick. By the way, those are the water pipes if you're hearing that.
real quick. When and this may be redacted, but with the ring, is turkey on it, does that literally mean that it's a ring that has like a turkey on it, like the shape of a turkey, or does that mean the ring drawn turkey on it?
Probably carved turkey into the side of the ring or something. Like, remember how like in high school you get the graduation ring and they carve things into the sides of the rings?
Oh, like a carved. Okay. All right, I get that. Yeah, I didn't get it.
It's like when you win an F1 race, sometimes you drink milk, dude. You know what I mean? Or you pop champagne.
Sure.
When you win the turkey on your ring, dude.
Okay, well, now that you've explained it to me, because I didn't graduate high school, I went straight to UFC, black belt, podcasting, all that stuff. So
You had a cappuccino.
I had a cappuccino with the Buffalo Bills, but a lot of the time that I would have been in school, I was selling comic books.
Oh, I forgot to tell that.
Yeah.
Yeah, your mom got pretty pissed about that.
She did. I was all worried they were going to molest me. Because they were telling her that they were going to do that. I was like, Mom, I'm an entrepreneur. And she was an entrepreneur.
Alrighty, let's see this one. It's posted by Burak Bam Bam. It's called Toad's Fake Laugh Keeps Getting Worse. He still feels it.
He's a monitor. That's why Jeff Ross likes him. His laugh sounds like the goat. Like goat and Tony Hitchcock's garbage thing.
Yeah, it sounds like Tony Hitchcock's saying a bad word.
Pretty identical.
Yeah. I'm gonna start laughing like
that, and then the fucking Aaliyah eagle noise. They're all the same person.
Alright, let's see here. This one's called Brendan Confidently Wrong About Jiu-Jitsu, posted by Advanced Spinach 650. For context, Nicky Rod, the man in this clip, is one of the best jiu-jitsu practitioners in the world currently, and they were discussing a match between him and Gordon Ryan. Like always, Brendan tries to give his expert analysis on the subject and instantly gets shut down by Nicky in a 30-second span. It's absolutely amazing how someone can be so confidently wrong constantly.
Sit on it. But when you see Gordon compete at ADCC, Gordon's still a stud, but it's not the Gordon from like, what is it, 2020, he was just a fucking steamer. He was also sick. That's what I'm saying. And he's older, so it's like, he's around the same age. Yeah, around the miles. Yeah, I know, it's 6 miles. I've had 300 wrestling matches, 100 jiu-jitsu that were miles. Why the hell did I cancel your baby, right? I think myself.
Oh, fuck, dude, he pissed that guy off. That guy, maybe he's just not used to Brendan saying crazy shit.
He went from fine to pissed within like 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's like, what are you talking about? Brendan even wasn't not trying. The guy's like, what? What's he mean? God, I'm surprised it doesn't happen more to him. People correct him. I think people just let him get away with it. Like he had CTE and nobody talking about. He used to ask for a banana. You always go to the banana. That's so funny. Who does that? Do they have like banana crab table or something? That's real.
Before we started recording, he said I drink a big gulp of Magic Pea. This is posted by Busy Middle 8108. Just look at his eyes when the video starts playing. It tells you all you need to know about what the net at for. I didn't really understand this one. Let me know if you got expert opinion.
Okay, we'll try.
Before I keep going about Trinidad, alright, let's get to it. Don't you play that video Jim I posted, man? That soundtrack's wow. I don't know if it's easy to do it or not. I'm just saying, dude, we'll get demonetized because that soundtrack slaps. That's a good one. So I could have been. It's someone who hits a bomb in the middle. You know that song, yeah. It's way harder when you have the sun, but yeah, we've been all over, man. Chino, San Diego, Santa Barbara. Just don't know.
I don't know. Maybe this is a tough one, but it could be that it's the Callan. Say the T-ball coach, or maybe the song was a Kendrick Lamar thing. So he's saying that fucking, even though he's calling it a soundtrack, it's not Kendrick Lamar. What if it is? She's not Schultz.
I think watching it this time, I think he's just trying to connect to dads on Instagram. Okay. Because he's like, don't play that video, Chin. And then she's like, you want me to play the video, right? That's what. Okay. And they're just watching his content on his show.
That's even more interesting.
Yeah. They're too deep. You haven't listened to Kendrick Lamar though, because that's nothing near what Kendrick Lamar put out.
Well, I was thinking, I fully didn't understand the song, what he was saying. I was thinking like songs for that, and he was like, we can't get put demonetized. Why would this video get demonetized?
The song that was on the Instagram. Ridiculous. Yeah, so speaking of Kendrick, Kendrick just goes on cheese. You gotta check it out. See? You might be homeless as fuck, dude. Let's see here. This is posted by Confidence Search 8648. Where are you gonna be? Let's see here. I have a very close friend, my best friend, who's falsely confused. Oh my god, dude, this clip is so epic. Have you seen it?
Watch it last time.
No, ready? Alright, where you gonna be? Magoo's Junk House, kids. Tony, Maryland, December 6th and 7th. Come get some. It might get cut out because the songs are playing, but this is so great. Weekend, Friday, Saturday, I got Clayworks, Denver, Colorado. He's 88 years old and has to tour every weekend to make ends meet. And that's not how this is supposed to go. Tell Port Charlotte, December 26th, 27, 28. Wow. Desert Ridge Improv, January 2nd. Holy shit, somebody killed me.
That's all gas. This is the last. Next week is the last weekend, so December 15th.
Where am I sleeping?
Mr. Square, you ready for me?
Yeah, I have to go to the urgent care. I don't have COVID, don't have strep, without the with me. I have a respiratory infection. I'm going to work tomorrow, but I'm going to rest. I'll have my medication. I get it tomorrow. I'm going to pick it up. And when I come home, I'm going to get in the bed. I'm going to take a shower. I'm going to get in the bed. And I'm going to be out here on the whole weekend. I'm with you.
Sounds like a plan, girl.
Thank you, water. And we're going to make sure I take my again. Okay?
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Ready to drink water with me this weekend?
As best I can.
Okay. You ready to help me? You're going to help me.
I'm
I'm
going
going to help you.
I'm going to.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, let's see. Dude, I went to a therapist. I've been to a therapist maybe twice. I don't know, once, 3 times, 4 times. I went to a guy who's a couple of times. He's like, yes, I've done that. Hey, that's fun. Yeah. And there's that. But I also went, because when you're playing for the Red Sox, I'm for the Yankees. You're both from the Red Sox. Why am I talking about the Red Sox? Whose joke is that? That's a stand-up comedian's joke. Probably. Yeah, probably. I forget whose joke it is. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's either Jerry Seinfeld or his name Andrew Santino. I don't know why they come to mind when I hear that. The Red Sox and the Yankees.
You got it.
I can't do Santino. You're playing for the other team. I forget who did that joke.
They're both on the same team. I'm on your trap team.
You're both on the Red Sox. There you go. That's why I'm a Yankee. Why don't I talk to the Red Sox? That's what it is, right? 100%. 100%. This team. Yeah. Oh, 2 on 1. I went over the glass so fancy myself with fisticuffs. So it's like.
Get these 3.
Wow, got there.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 on 1. I went over the glass so fancy myself with fisticuffs.
Nice
so
job.
It's like, oh, this is now to you fancy yourself with fisticuffs. 2 on 1. Oh, fancy yourself with fisticuffs.
It's now I'd see it as like it's like similar to I'll Be Your Huckleberry. He's like doing a tombstone cowboy type thing, right? But why? I don't know, and I don't think anyone's ever said that.
I think because I enjoy fighting, it's pretty direct and like you kind of understand. Fancying myself a fisticuffs, it's like gobbledygook.
Nice
like,
strike. High five.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sure, about
Where
this.
you use the same
Oh, no.
duration?
Yeah.
Something like that, because that's like the shot, or not the shot, the show thing. That's what he's trying to be like fun and creative and lame. I fancy myself a fisticuffs.
Literally, he's like, I like to choke people and fucking beat them up.
It is a nicer way of saying it. Your neck off.
Yeah. You're like, I'm a fucking dragon.
Now we're not going to get anywhere because I'm going to be super difficult. Oh, and that's why we're here, isn't it? Yes! Yes!
You got it. Come on, Rabbi.
Sure, Mr. Curry.
There's that.
Strike. Strike. Strike.
I wonder how many other things there are that he just does naturally all the time that we are not
You got this.
I mean, keep them coming, but I can't.
Good there.
I mean, we just got
Thank you,
assaulted
ma'am.
like a fourth in the last 2 months. Deuces macchiato, like fisticuffs, falsely confused.
And then the one I worked at a grocery store and they fired
Nope.
me because I was
You got it. Let's go, Rabbi.
Alright, this one's supposed to by Davey Kaufman too. It's called I'm Hot Chip. God damn it.
Got it. You got it.
I just loved it.
Good win, Mr. Aquarius. You win, I win.
Yeah, we both won. Yay. It's your turn now, Rabbi. We win again in the second round.
Oh yeah. Elephant Graveyard is at war with Hot Chip.
Oh, God. Rabbi, okay.
Yeah, just read them out loud, realize what they say, and be like, oh yeah, definitely, man. Yeah.
Nice spirit.
But it's fun.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Strike, Rabbi. Strike it.
You know why? Because I fancy myself a fisticuffs. I'll come after you. I'm on ED side, dude. Over here we EG, dog.
oh yeah, Elephant Graveyard's one of our guys. Never forget that.
Yeah. Tusk, homie.
Get it, Mr. Aquarius.
Alright, we got another good guitar. Wow. The mouse, like, the longer we record, it just doesn't want to work. Dancing.
You got this, Rabbi.
Okay.
Yay.
Looks like the Dark Knight.
You got this one.
Is it just this over and over? It might just be.
See?
There
Good
you go.
there.
Thank you, man.
Oh. He's dressed like Woody. I mean, this is just a good time.
Oh, that should have been a strike.
Wacky Papa.
Right.
I have a feeling Deadpool's not come up. He dressed up like Deadpool. Yeah, that's what he should have done. So he's wieners.
Nice spirit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Robin fucking Barbie versus the Papa.
Oh, come on.
Oh, damn.
Your Papa walk Annie to the truck. He comes with the truck.
Nice strike.
Yay, let's got it. You got it.
Get it.
Nope, you got it.
That's just catnip right there, dude. You know?
Oh, God, he's talking to.
You'll eat it, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
That's a wonderful sight. Phenomenal.
Posted this one.
Yeah.
It's called I'm Still Waiting for Fentanyl Vapes to Hit the Market. You know, that's
I win, you win, Mr. Aquarius. You win, I win.
That's right.
Undefeated
Yeah,
in
they
bowling,
win, I win.
undefeated in friendship. Sweet dreams, Mr. Aquarius. I'm here for you. I hope you feel better.
Thank you. I gotta work tomorrow. I'm out at the wedding and I'm gonna rest for the whole weekend. Take my medication.
There you go.
All right, see you tomorrow, God's willing.
God willing.
I see Brandon catching up with me. Catching up with me.
Strawberry. Smells good. Yes. It's awful. It's worse than cigarette. See, baked no, it's horrible. So now it's a new product. And now what happens is the drug cartel goes, hold up, how many vapes are sold in that gun? Hundreds of millions? What's the fentanyl? Yeah, vapes with fentanyl. Yeah. It's just Trainer Brian Bomack.
What do you got to say about that?
Shocking. I mean, if you think there might be fentanyl in the vape, why are you smoking vape? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Papa is a fucking crazy person.
That is wild. All right, let's see. This one is posted by Haphazard. It's called Purveyors of the Finest Fake News. Let's see here.
Come out as gay and be funded.
Yeah, but you know what? At the end of the day, I think that's changing too. Because I got news for you. Amazon and Megyn Kelly signed a $700 million deal to do a fuel show on CBS. What? Yeah. Let me say it again. Amazon, Megyn what's her name? Megyn Kelly, $700 million. We're talking. They want the Conference and the View just keep doing. The View just keep sputtering the bullshit.
Did you find an attractive way to host that thing?
Jimmy came on with it. The View, the View might be because it's just gone.
I'm laughing at the. Can you find an attractive one? Like he's it's the same thing as with the. We get it. Oh, they're fine. Are those the smartest people? Are they the hottest chicks? Can there be at least one hot chick? Just
ladies. And also the wives and the 50-year-old, 6-year-olds walking home.
Well, now Candace Owens and Megyn Kelly are on the View. Was it the $750 million deal?
God damn. I'll watch the nose. Damn, like how.
I'm sure it's high.
Thank you. Don't supposed to keep peddling their bullshit because people are tuning in. The bummer is like for people that much.
I mean, these guys fall for shit so easy. Just like kind of like a. I mean, I don't mind falling. Not funny to fall for stuff, but they never talk about it after. I think that's what they're talking about.
It's just like they're being political. They're like super excited to do that.
Yeah.
I don't want to feel that stupid. Oh, this is a fucking, what's it called? Tom Rickles joke, and it's a Rodney Dangerfield joke.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't mind being that dumb, because then, you know, I can laugh about it afterwards. But if I'm like, oh, yeah,
We just got it. It's on TV. Yeah, got it. And have a hot chick with a black chick on the TV.
X Whack Job West collab. Posted by Confidence Search 8648. Not gonna lie, it is a cringy clip.
When you're in that situation, you come out of jail, you take out the stuff. We should extra. Yeah. You know, we just go. Yeah, you don't realize
it might be that or shit.
Oh, shit.
It's when you let yourself down, you project that onto others. So that's what makes you have bad relationships, a pessimist, making more money in a fucking confined environment than most people can make on the street.
Dude.
Like I would be in the shit. I make money in prison really and legally. And you can't sell porn. I always have to drink. I've never. No, the last time I drank was in prison. I had some Bruno. It's so good though. I oranges and I maple syrup. Britain has a problem, dude. It's fire. It was fire. Like there's take your business cap. The second is so stupid, dude. It's like, can you believe that? Hey, the second I drank in prison for the first time in a long time. I had some speed, and I just did a blow. Now I know.
Are you waiting? I'm waiting for you to put some input in here.
I mean, he's just nuts. It's boring. He's talking about what he does in prison. That's the show. They have on people that are bad people, and the bad people say they're boring. How they get shot doesn't understand, and neither do I.
Can I make his ass work out or something? No, now we're just gonna work out. We're gonna shower, work out, stand fuck up. You're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna stand up and get mashed. Right? Even the majority of prison is saying Latin is the it's all Southsiders. It's basically it's a message between us. And I go, one question. I teach people like low frequency bullshit, like everyone listen. I go high frequency or low frequency, and then I show them the frequency chart, and I'm like,
isn't the blinking and Adderall thing happening?
Oh yeah, we looked it up that one time. We looked at all the symptoms, and blinking was definitely one of them.
Yeah, get returned. Hey, fuck my face is. Someone says fuck Facebook best friend. I called my buddy today. Here's my best friend. Question: is your mom and dad still living with your grandma? You never had a social dad come to your crowd. Apparently, there was a vice lord. This was a vice lord put his guys in there. To do that shit. He was a power dude. Yeah, it has to be both sides. I think we're going to turn events, Jen. Yeah. He crushed it. Well, Thomas, I love Thomas. I want you on
we fucking forgot. Oh, you're fucked, man. There's so many you can't. We gotta start writing shit down. You know what? No, I'm writing it down.
We can find me with you guys all the time. I love it.
1 second.
I like how practical. I'm gonna like pick up those books too.
No. We're so close to the end. Are you gonna do cookie or what? Oh, coffee, there we go. Even better.
Nice. Got to be drinking like he was like thing. Just kidding.
Wait, he was drinking.
He had like a big thing of a thermos, and then I feel better standing up. He had a thermos next to a Tiger Thick, which we haven't heard of that in so long. Tiger Thick, it was like $90, it was $40, and now they don't even talk about it at all. They don't drink it. He's not a whiskey guy anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of a whiskey guy. And also, I'm a coach. What does he say? Remember that? What is it?
Football. I'm a coach.
Football's coming up. I'm the coach. Thank you for getting me. Get there. All right. I need to drink this with it.
We can just end the show there. I mean,
listen, dude. I woke up at 4:34 this morning, like I always do. Actually, 4:33. A minute threw me off. I don't want to end the show.
I fucking like 100 clips this week.
Oh, do you know you're the producer, bro? You tell me what to do, Chad.
Let's go.
The Chad.
Let's go one more. Oops. That was good here. I mean, not really. Let's go to the next one here. Never misses one. Okay, let's see if this is post or this is I'm also tired. It's just like if nobody's not fucking what is it called sailing the ship, the wind's not even blowing right now.
I think it would be funny to see us try.
Confidence Searching 648 posted this one. So, Thanksgiving, how was it? It was good. Brent is not here first. Let's just, I don't know if you noticed. Brent is not here, number one. Well, we didn't know about this until this morning. I don't know why, but it's okay. It's fine. We can carry the weight. Schaub is not here. History in the making. First golden hour with no Schaub. He is, has he ever? Yeah, one time. Oh, okay. Because this is the first time ever. I
I've never missed a podcast in 10 years. Ever. Yeah.
We've definitely seen that clip before. There's a golden AK-47 behind him. I never seen this week.
So he missed again this week.
I know, but I've seen him here before. If you did, that would be funny. They put us up to like a test. Like, have you seen this before? Our brains are so fucked from this shit.
I did. I'm 100% believing our brains are fucked from this.
Oh yeah, did we speak in Chamonix?
Can you fucking drill it today? I said, yes, Daddy.
Why did you just laugh? That's funny. Why do you think I'm serious? This is what I'm saying. The fireworks are fucked up because I am. I sent a message on Twitter to another guy and like just saying, hey, my girlfriend, like your tweet was funny or whatever. And he wrote, oh, I said something like, no, fuck, man. That's I said, hey, Bob. I
do say, hey, Bob, but
listen,
yeah, dude, we're all over the place. Yeah. That's what happens when you watch 10 minutes of this motherfucker every week, dude.
Eat what it is.
This was posted by Reverend Ford again. Isn't this Joe Rogan's summer?
I tore down a house and I dug a foundation. That took me all summer. To take people that work construction, you don't know how hard that shit took. Done it. No idea. And also, I realized, I said, I never want to do this. Then I gotta figure out a way so I don't do manual labor. Because hard labor is
lines, the actual end of the sticker, or sort of picking up more than the
that's just facts right there. My wrist, I can barely do a podcast. I just want the last one. So, I get it, Eddie. I'm back, dude. I'm back. I had a sip of coffee. I have Grape disease. I started taking the medication. Whatever, dude. Let it change that stupid green shirt. That's great.
I can't stand it. His ass is warm.
Every time he has shit like this, I'm like, it's funny though to just have that. Like, if I just somehow have that green shirt in there and hat, I want that. I want to dress like that.
It's getting worse.
I like Shaw. A lot of the stuff he says is true. Facts. I know, and that's another thing. Is like he kept saying that. I've said that's facts like 100,000 times in this episode. I don't care. You're sleep deprived, dude. So am I. But that's one of the good stuff.
Let's see here. 4460. It's called Cooking and Reaper Bride. More like the night initially.
Jesus.
Yeah, let's see.
That one before. Really important. I can remember that one. Thing he's been out. I got the most confident, important podcaster in history. But, yeah, more on beer. Back then he was pretty cool. Was he? Yeah. I don't remember this Joe Rogan. Oh, yeah, I remember that. So that's okay. But I don't remember watching it on Stern at all. Did you ever watch Monster? No. Yeah, I just watched Stern for the Simeon. I did like Fear Factor. You're right. Yeah. Great show. Never seen it.
Let's see here. Okay, so this one's a 5-second clip. Oh my god, I can't even speak English. 5-second click. Rack Bam Bam, put it in the kiddos, and you get 10 years.
How'd you Neil Bragg brand band. I don't know, dude.
It is not the prescribed way to worship and for example, let's say Rabbi Rothschild. And the way to worship Rabbi Rothschild is
Put it into the kiddos.
it's not so crazy.
In 10 years,
Like, I love the way so I love
it's not a good example. He doesn't correct himself. Put it in the kiddos. I wish I hadn't said that. Alrighty, so this is posted by OTAMS23, Chris the Diddler. I was excited for you to see this one. Maybe it just goes over here because we're so late in the show now, but this is so good and funny to me. Well, the one where they played the soundtrack, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, God damn. I thought it was good. Yeah, you're insane. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. Comments will be kind of sure as it is. I'm so tempted. Maybe less so. It's just, maybe this gives you more fuel, dude. Like, hey, that was like, now let's try this. If we like these.
That the army is of the opinion that if you perform multiple acts about those who sell a service,
Well, I can say.
I am once. That a thousand
Yeah, dude. Bro turned into his type. I think
He's going to come to Avodah Zarah.
he's just staring at the screen reading
The formation where man is the normal way to worship.
the comment, man, as a baby.
Chris did it over and over again.
And
But
then,
it's not the formation of Zarah. The Akos was one distinguished English pioneers.
it's the baby that gets me going. It's so funny.
That is so weird. First locked and raised a mod.
Why you gotta make it? Why you gotta give it now?
I gotta fucking look at all the angles, dude. These are some of the best comedians ever lived. They're just going through a thing right now. Handle some stuff.
Yeah, wait till he gets back on lip sync battle, dude.
Oh yeah, dude, the dance shit.
Yeah, that shit was fire. That shit is fuego. That shit is scam. Whatever the fuck that means.
None of these guys are ever happy.
Oh, okay, got you. That's facts.
Yeah.
Just a browser broski, bright as a dumpster fire. Let's see here.
Because you know what? That makes me upset. I know. I actually don't like being positive. And we are like, I don't like putting a shade on it.
Hate our dubstep sound, dude. That was terrible. I like the dubstep thing. I gotta bring it back. Oh yeah, no, it's back. It's like the last break. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, the live stream is every Wednesday. We showed them how bad it could be. Yeah. That's so funny. They were called. This is supposed to be haphazard. Yeah, you're rich. Yeah, you're rich. That's what it's called. Let's see here.
Yeah, we do all that traditional shit.
Yeah.
You know, you're not talking about and the word itself is a boring
I told you, bananas. That's a good stand-up. Let's see.
once a year is more than I'll smoke a turkey. I think smoking a turkey is a better idea than smoking overall flavor switch. You have like a big old like rack of just like a real back strap would be nice. You know?
Yeah, you're rich. I would do Larry steak.
Yeah. You know?
Yeah, you're rich. I would do
Ryan's a fun. He won't speak much, but really messed him up financially. He's a guy at 5,000 years old who has to tour every weekend just to make peaches.
That's rough, dude. That's a crazy thing to say.
I guarantee you, Ryan, want that on your ways. I stream on YouTube alone. YouTube channel. I talk about your financial problems all the time. You fucking bastard. And I sit like this too. It's a chair. You should start making up financial things I have. You're like, he's 80,000. He has to literally. And then something crazy like flowers on the free. He gives out flowers. Yeah. My homie Cooney, he's 71 million years old. And he's touring every weekend as a clown for UCB in order to make it. It really fucked him up. Alright, let's see here. I think we're on the last one. Thank motherfucking God. This one's called Papa Still at Punchline Assassin, posted by Dirty Buns Fart Living. Great. You look at it and thank you, Dirty Buns Fart Nugget. Something to mention 45 in what world? Guys will give you a lot. Kids travel more. You got a lot of dogs. You got a lot of dogs. You got dogs there, dying. Take over the show. That's a lot of dogs. Somebody's home has got to go. That is happening. You ain't getting no Thomas here, Milwaukee. You put the air on that bitch? I wish they would. You put the air on Thomas or Pizza Carolina, I say you can do a lot of that. And they're like, no, never. You'll see, Batman John Jones. You're video of being his wife. I laugh. But then there's some dog, there's some piece cage fighters that don't work in. Why do it on the fight game? I'll tell you that one. It's only halfway through. Oh my God. Jesus, I thought it was over. This will get before this episode. Yeah. Not hard to leave. There's no like bangers, but like for casual, like I'm gonna stop up in the bed. Alright? Let's get to it. Don't you play that video Jim I posted, man? That soundtrack slaps. I don't know if it's using the guys because that soundtrack slaps. Like blue chips. I'm telling you right now, doesn't give a flying fuck about Bryce Mitchell's rap credentials. He's grown Grace. Alright, that's great at my thing. Oh, yeah, he's on great anymore, dude. He gave up great. But once you grade him, you can't grade him. You know, you can't stop it. Yeah, this we know. That's what we have. Like, you know, I'm doing after this. Fucking, no, well, I am going to go to sleep. I'm pretty tired. I'm actually going to go to dinner. I'm the chef. Oh, you're going to cook? No. Oh, okay. I was trying to agree. I'm the coach. You're tired too, right? Yeah, I'm retired, but I'm still capable. I have a show tonight. Cool if I'm. No, hell no. Do it. No. Out the biz like a racehorse. Whereas they see in Russia, we see it on the lunches. Because you get that big goal before we started that big goal. Why do you do that? I don't know, dude. Sometimes I'm just like, Baja mode. You know, you're more traction control, dude. That's true. That's true. All right, well, anyway, see you at the rest. I'll see you next week. Bye.
What's your Rabbi Kiva around? What's your Rabbi Kiva around? What's your around? Right? He's dropping one. Rabbi Kiva's one of the scattered. So
As always, join the Patreon, Discord, Reddit, and all that stuff. On the Patreon this week, we watched Flock of Dudes, Charles' favorite film. Yeah, it's Kristen Lee's movie. You know what? If you want to know what I think about it, join the Patreon. Thanks everybody who's joined recently. I think we got some best films. Maybe not a hawk, but guys who got to us. But anyways, and we stream out live on Wednesdays. But anyway,
There's definitely not here for this. No, but I have a question for you before the timer.
okay, yeah.
Before the timer question here. Is Brian Callen a thick boy?
What is that?
Yeah, that's a great question. I don't think he's a thick boy. If I'll put some context. I don't think he's a thick boy because you never see him in any of the merch, right? I don't even know if he's part of the Fight Club when that was going on. You know, see him eating donuts. He doesn't have that goofy, funny thing that big boys have. You know? He's a guy's going to keep me busy.
What's it called? Okay, but here we go. You're thinking thick. You're thinking fat dudes, right? Well, who says like what's called thick boy nation?
Little Brass?
Chin, okay. Current skinny boy has former thick boy. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's bigger. Right. We saw that picture.
Right. Yeah. So it's not because Brian Callen is skinny. It doesn't make him a thick boy. Something that's missing. It's like he has 2 C's. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. He definitely doesn't have enough seats.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Anyway, sorry, I'm sorry about that.
No, but listen.
Never heard of it.
Decisive.
But you're here for it.
It's a shot. So start the timer.
Alrighty, so we got a couple of clips to chin to play. And this one is posted by Harry Pudding. Harry for Anthony Jeselnik goes off on Joe Rogan and comedians. Anthony Jeselnik and his new special Bones. All shits. Wait. Bones shits on being hacked and doing lazy comedy. Anthony Jeselnik goes off on Joe Rogan and comedians. He's just saying the same thing 3 times.
You know, sometimes you gotta say it a bunch of first things and 3 times. What else have we done 3 times? You just talked to you.
Dude, we're excited to you. Alright. This is the clip too. And we're gonna probably watch this special this week on Patreon. Let's see.
You gotta represent something.
I'm against cancel culture.
So incredible. Again, it's show by a priceless.
Thank you. That's my impression of a shit comic trying to get off. 20 years of stand-up comedy, I've been asked the same questions over and over and over again. The question I get asked the most by far is, Anthony, what do you think about cancel culture? Does it make you mad? Aren't you scared? What do you think about cancel culture? So, let me be clear. I don't give a fuck about cancel culture. What I am sick of are comedians complaining about cancel culture. It's not that hard. Do your job. And yes, I did mention Joe Rogan, guys. Do not get me wrong. I like Joe. Joe's my friend. Joe's a good guy. But if you listen to his podcast, you're a fucking loser. My brother-in-law is Joe Rogan's biggest fan. My brother-in-law is Joe Rogan's target demographic. My brother-in-law is a crazy conspiracy theorist. Like, my brother-in-law refuses to become an organ donor because he swears that if you get into an accident, see that you're an organ donor, they won't try to save your life. Because they want to use your organs to help someone else. It's same. But I can't argue with him. He's a fanatic.
Okay. He one of our guys.
Yeah, dude.
He is. Okay. All right, fair enough. But, he is one of our guys. The end of the joke, that's a good joke. Right? He's the paramedic. I like that.
But he said those down. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
No, you come down. It's good. Look, the beginning is a little long, right? To get to work or something. Also, it's a good joke, but it's a little long. Okay, it's 8 inches long. Right?
No one's going anywhere, right? No one's bad leadership, okay.
But here's what I'm saying. It just It takes a while to get there, right? You know what I mean? Also, do you think about it? Has he ever been shadow banned? This is a guy talking about kids. He's like, kids. Clearly, he's never been shadow banned.
We're being shadow banned, dude.
Really?
All the time. What are you saying?
I think so. Honestly, he doesn't. He's a guy. I don't blame him for having this perspective, right?
Yeah.
Because he's never been shadow banned. He doesn't know what it's like. We're shadow banned.
I've been DMing Joe Rogan nonstop, and Instagram will not send the messages.
Joe Rogan doesn't know that we want to be, connected to his podcast.
Because the shadow ban doesn't matter if Rogan has his own.
Rogan has been shadow banned too, right? Nobody ever saw the Donald Trump interview. Right? Never seen it. Released it on Twitter or something. YouTube is like, cool story, bro. Right? Also, second more thing about it, if he does jacket,
Fuck you.
Just like, he's one of our guys.
Okay, so what you did, alright, I see what you're saying, don't kill me, alright, but, dude, he's just spitting bars, dude. You know, did you laugh at everything in Meet the Grams from Kendrick Lamar? No, but that motherfucker's spitting bars, sure. Okay, did you laugh at everything in Squabble Up? No, but there's a bitch with him, and there's some bitch in him, that's a lot of bitch. That's what Squabble Up. Okay, yeah.
Fair enough. Here's what I'm saying, right? Just the jacket, Smith fit. That's a jacket for Rogan. Take Rogan's shirt, give it to Jeselnik. Rogan's jacket goes to Rogan. And it was Tom. Special, dude. There you go. I'm thinking with my fucking 40 chest brain. I'm on alpha brain and AG1. Okay? It's my dosed by my money. Okay, I have adaptogens in my veins. This is getting too ridiculous. We need to explain before I embarrass myself.
Alright, this next one's posted by Handsome Black Man. Someone told me he's not black. This one's called Conor McGregor is finally free to sign with Thick Tiger Whiskey. I like it like with Conor has now been dropped by number 12 Irish whiskey after being found liable in a civil court for sexually assaulting a woman in 2018.
Losing your whiskey brand is one of the hardest things that can happen to a celebrity. Turning out an emergency.
He's going to start selling mercury bucks.
Conor McGregor can't get no merch. Now he doesn't.
Alright, so this one's posted by Gil Guitar. It's called Gee, Thanks, Papa. Brian's face when he learns his co-host has reminded everyone about his allegations and told everyone he's a broke bum. So we're going to get to that clip later. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen anything on Change this week. Yeah. I forgot. Why does his face look like that again? He got his shadows under his eyes done. Oh, his lips. Wow. Thanks. None of that T-shirt cake. Let's make a. Not like this subreddit. I'm talking about the actual podcast. The actual podcast called Reading Slap, dude. Let's make a fucking pack right now. If we get big, right? Like tons of people join the Patreon. All that stuff. Promise each other. No, nothing, no plastic sugar in the face. Big lips. I won't. You can do whatever you want to your teeth, okay? Whiten your teeth. I want to whiten my teeth, okay? All right? As soon as we get enough money. But that's it. Great. Okay, all right. All right. Bleach my skin or anything. All right. Dude, imagine. Make a big man. Alright, this one's posted by Moonwalker called House Socials. When BGL leaks your DMs, it's just his face. That is a good face too. But you're, 76ers pick a team. Team, Brendan.
Yeah, he is pink. Very random.
So weird, dude. Try that in a small town, dude.
He happened to get the breast cancer awareness month. So good for him.
Okay.
That's why.
This was supposed to be Dana White's mom. It's called Hi Nick. With the N for the subtitle. This is one of the best videos I've ever seen on YouTube.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So they got sent to Discord. Thanks for saying that. Very funny. I mean, hell of a great marriage legend. That guy, you gotta
they got new oil. Yeah, got new things in there. We had said that. Chad said that. We expect that to the end. You know what I mean? Guys, oh, he's a the rivals of real hobby in terms of really. I'm just not saying that Chin has a Trojan condom hat. Meaning, I got positives. Yeah, that guy fucking love to see it. Give me some of your juices. All right, this will be. Nice. You're all the chefs out there. Appreciate you uploading it. Your spin on it. Some funny comments. Leave it up over here, dude, for my account. There we go. Oh, so this is the thumbnail episode. Yeah, Chopper. Because we talked about it on the show. I thought it would be so funny if like him debate. I still do. Let's see here. Brendan Child versus Gavin Newsom when they happen. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu match. Yeah. Confidence Search 8648 posted this one. Bean did talk about the Connor case. It goes down memory lane about rings. So I haven't seen this episode because like he doesn't want to say anything. I mean that just means he's not on. He's about to cut. Okay. Either that or he's having 8 years or check over time. No, it hurts. Something's hurting. I can't do it because his lips are so crazy. Goddamn. Juicy.
When you talk about this stuff, it's tough, especially coming from my experience, where, oh boy, it's tough because when I hear this stuff, obviously I don't have a different perspective.
It just starts out so redacted. I don't blame him because he doesn't have like the brain power and seriousness needed in this topic, right? Sexual allegation. He's like, oh, dude. You know, like that. He comes out of that energy like, oh, and they start doing this. Like, what are we doing here? He just is not the person to talk about this. No, but he's gonna do it. Imagine if we were talking about some serious thing. I'm just like, all right. Ian Russo, okay. Coming from my experience. Oh, he's getting a boner. Yeah, boner alert. Oh, he's dead. So anyways, the tsunami killed us thousands. So people are saying the tsunami was in the wrong. Okay. You're old. I've always been a weather guy.
Let's eat our
Please turn into a job right there. Yeah. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny because that's another thing. And wow, he's like too mature for this. He's trying to talk about it while he has a warhead in his mouth. So his mouth is sour, right? And it's just a sour head. And he's like, he's got too much candy in his mouth to deliver something serious.
When you talk about this stuff, it's tough, especially coming from my experience.
Oh boy, I was heard that warhead. That's where you realize he had a Jolly Rancher. He choked on it. God damn it, it's good.
This stuff is tough, especially coming from my experience. Where, oh boy, it's tough because warhead is metal. Obviously, I'm gonna have a different perspective. I'm very close friend with this one. So they're gonna show this shit in like when they're testing it at CTE, when they're going through it, they're gonna show this to the young doctor. They're like, these are the signs, you know.
It's probably so hard to sue him for defamation. Oh yeah. Falsely confused is great. That's good. Falsely confused.
Accused of rape.
Oh my god. There's just some things he shouldn't talk about. Add this to that list. Maybe let's stick to, yeah, you know what I mean? At least when you get those wrong, there's no
repercussions. Yeah, repercussions.
Also,
It is fucking camouflage, how fast track gas. Sure.
And the face he makes up this thing, the word, you know.
Just like,
okay.
yeah, not good.
It looks like he just hit dead. But he said,
So what happened?
Straight up. And I got that 5-6 years ago. Told Me Too culture. That did a lot of good. It got rid of some really bad people. Thank God they're gone. But just like anything, people take advantage and then they get
I feel like season two. We'll see.
some of the good guys. And my friend Buddy was one of the good guys that started from this. And Dan finds a fighter, and he won't speak on it too much, but it really messed him up financially. He's a guy that's 5,000 years old who has to. That's kind of funny. I was like, Colin 5,000 years old. Also, like the gravity again, unable to stay serious. Like you're talking about him getting these allegations and you think you're about not good, right? Not the move.
So
he's a guy at 77 years old that has to unlock something. He's a guy at 88 years old that has to also to coordinate it. Like it's once is funny.
He heard you. He likes it.
Yeah. I gotta do it 5 more times.
Yeah, he keeps rubbing the seat.
You're talking about something different. But you can't do it in this context, especially not next to a thing of dip, rain, and whatever that kind of thing is.
Oh, yeah, the shot. It's called shot.
Yeah. I got a weekend just to make ends meet. She said it's that. I know the details. It's not mine. It's not my, job is to be John, nor do I have that. I don't get to right. He keeps talking about it.
So what happened?
It looks like he's miming like fishing.
Yeah, I mean, imagine you're on trial and this is your lawyer, and he's doing this thing. You're like, fuck, I'm going to jail.
Like he put the bait on the line.
The jury's like, can't wait to go to this thing. 12, all guilty.
The jury deliberated for about 8 inches.
He was found guilty, I think, of assault. Okay. I mean, the judge looks at the jury at this point and they laugh, and they know it's going to
The judge is like, "Maybe
Judge is like doing this shit, he's thinking about fishing now. He's like, I'm going to go fishing. I'm going to have some time. This case is not going to happen.
the jury's got a bigger end. They're like, oh, fuck. It's an inside job, dude.
Sexual assault, but it's assault.
Yeah. Assault of a sexual nature. They're trying to make it like a, like double speech.
It's tough, dude with the shirts off, just beer bongs. Yeah. Beer bongs. What's a beer bong? Like a beer bong?
This is you, falsely confused another player here. Confidence search 648. Captain Buzzkill is back watching the internally recorded pod.
Yeah. I gosh, the dog.
It's just ominously standing on me.
Yeah, watch me. Should I have good content? Keep down. Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, nice. What's up? What's up, 47? Welcome. I sent you this riveting show so far. Just kind of going in the shopping I want a new show to watch, and I've never seen Sopranos, so that's like kind of number one on my list. So should I start Sopranos, or should I session at the same time. It's not like a sentence to read. Well, congrats on 4 years. Thanks, man. We went to people say it's like one of the best shows that and Breaking Bad. I don't think it's up there with Breaking Bad, but I think, like you're saying, like if you're going to watch one of the two shows, it might be too slow. Yeah, I mean, you can show after the first season. Yeah, it really is like the first season they shot at energy. It's really like, where's the football buddies doesn't the podcast much fucking Breaking Bad. Like he's the genius of that. We're talking about the penguins that been sort of like. And he's on his phone just like he's on his regular show. There's really no difference between watching your show and being on the show itself. Yeah, the same thing. One type of way, I think. Where they were just doing like in the office, they do like snap zooms and stuff like that. Going as quick. They're just so weird. What do you think is happening in his brain? Well, before he goes in, meaning, why is he there? I think he's probably like, he was on Golden Hour. I gotta go out real quick. And he's like, Texas funny listeners. And then he like leaves because he's gotta go get a big goal for something. Another guy who said, the golden yes, it out for the good. Yeah, he went to go get a big goal. Right. But you're saying that he's doing the golden room to be on their show, but they're in the Golden Hour room. Oh, they're in the Golden. Look, listen. I have Graves' disease, okay? Graves' disease causes you to not pay attention to details. Look it up. Alright? Okay. It's the same thing as having CT. Worse. Yeah. In my mind, remember we did it. I feel like it's outside the he's a magnanimous guy. And then on the title part with Brennan Johnson, it's just like texting. Yeah, it's all about views and numbers. He's right. He's a number guy. That's so obvious. Let's see here. This one's posted by Frankie Rollins. Finally doing zero work on his car without learning. First lesson, peanut brain demonstrates how to stand in pain. Okay, no pain off without a mask and gets cancer. Okay. I'm an intern at SIG Motorsports. I've always paid other shop skippers and worked on my car's trucks. Bruno and Sergio Mars. I almost said Bruno Mars is the only mechanic who ever said, why don't you take the time to learn how to do something? One of the best choices I've ever made. I love it. This truck is going to be badass. 6.0 fully built power stroke diesel engine, built trans, at PRP seats, interior, at built by Plan B, suspension, at King Shocks, engine with at blessed _ performance, and for no limit fab. Fabrication. Oh, yeah, that's fab. Upgraded turbo cannon. Best in the biz, Jake had designed a modern exhaust and magnet flow and all new brake fit kit. And power stop brakes is found. Okay. How much time is on the timer? You know what I mean? There's a lot of shout outs, dude. And I wanted to ask you. And it was, I was putting this on a different post later in the show, but dude, what is with all the shots, right? Well, he loves getting tagged, even when he got his dog, right? He's a tag, it's like the company that gave the dog treats or something. It's all merch and tags. He's a businessman working, so it's not love. You say that he loves collabs. He doesn't love collabs. He makes money. Yes. And I mean, right. It's the only industry that doesn't know how much of a fucking redact he is, maybe. Same with the dog industry. Now he's like, fuck this. They're on to me in the truck game. I need to go into dogs. Yeah, that's probably accurate. I mean, anything he's going to go into, he's like, all right, I know the business. The tag, shadow. We check socials, merch, like merch, kind of thing. He's like a CEO. Where any room that he's in, he's a CEO. So he's gonna like give other CEOs like prospective entrepreneurs that have to do.
Yeah. And then there's like people like Miguel following those babies. If you check Miguel's follows, PRP seeds, King Shocks.
Oh, this is the best day in social media of the year from all of these ads. They want to like innumerable numbers.
That'd be so funny if there was like a super fan that just followed the trends that Michelle was on. Just like in the fish, in the stand-up, King Shocks.
And he's in the hospital. Like he's following John's advice. He's almost dead.
Financial ruin. His wife's leaving.
Wife's definitely got kids. Don't talk to me anymore.
And he still needs a dog. It's like, I need my dog. Alright, let's see here. What else do we have? Okay, this is interesting. I think it's not real, but Richard A64, one of our guys, nice new Netflix special coming soon. The true story of Brian Callen falsely confused.
Well done. It's not an idea.
Great. Would you watch it?
Yeah.
We are financially obligated to watch these. Let's see here. Great Family Never Met Him, posted by CJK610. I love a beast of a family. As you can see, Sanaz is the turkey, which you know can implies that she's getting eaten now or something. Joe Rogan is in there. Can you see it? It's cover. Yeah. We got turkey, two turkeys. One's fake, one's real, and then lips.
Why do you think that the lips are drinking there? They got a straw. It doesn't look like they're like drinking themselves.
The last 2 years. Maybe a badass fucking coffee, dude.
Yeah, it's like a hit coffee or something.
Horses are for straw. Maybe I don't have to drink that shit. True. Alright, this one's posted by Shark Blake, 4826. Awesome table service for podcast cringe. Dumb and Dumber. Maybe we use that for one podcast. What do you think it's pretty close though. You gotta admit, why do you think Ken is done? I mean, the whole like, Moe person. I still think that shot probably a lot number. What about this chin or Miller? That's hard.
His name is John.
His name is Chin. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they're both their names.
We'll figure this out later.
Kelly wants to sign out.
This is posted by 712 Can. I mean, it's so funny how people just share this every so often with the same exact title.
Yeah.
Just a regular blue collar guy like you and me.
Yeah, it's just a funny picture, man.
Unreal.
He's got makeup on. Flower chin.
Bayonet. What was that called? Bravo. It was called a bayonet. Oh, the flowers. Oh, Brassiere.
Look, it's the thing you have formals. You give a girl the something. What is that? Bayonet. I remember I was like frantically corsage. That's what it is. I was frantically trying to get that. Yeah, cool story, bro. Yeah, also, that girl has a lot of corsage.
I actually had that happen to me. Let's see here. This is posted by Macho Man 3412. Giving out a legal dog walking to us idiots. Papa, the legal genius, going to give us a lesson. And it's the Conor McGregor
Next stop.
of the Shock Show.
Next stop.
That's what we watched.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I don't have to say.
Just a lot of semen. Should have called seat rubbing for dummies.
Yeah, I mean, Chop doing a legal show, that'd be good, like a court TV. That's another app that you could go down, get into the trucks, do some court shit.
I want to hear talk about Drake suing UMG.
Yeah, anything he breaks down, that'd be great.
Let's see here. Okay, so this one's posted by Iggy420. More like over 160K. I got excited when I saw that title. I feel like they're going to talk about chains. You know what she was doing? Yeah, man's out, but Master Shane's up there. See here.
That does not Both families. It's like, and I'm not, I'm not genuinely afraid of it. I'm kind of,
we are going to take off on
I'm still like in shock of that whole thing that happened with Brendan Schaub. They formed a Reddit of like 97,000 people. Dude, 97,000 people strong, dedicated hours of their life. Just like, hey, that's their beat, of course. It's like knowing that's out there just every day.
But I feel like you bought that off yourself. You think your family's gonna do that?
No, dude, if my family started this stuff and all me to do that would be it. I'd be like, oh, you guys. That's so funny. Yeah, that should be a fear that every comedian has, really. And I don't know if it'll ever be something like the shop level. But yeah, if you're cringe, you can start on Reddit. So recently on our Reddit, it said your Reddit's turning against you, and I was like, what the fuck? I think it was a comment. Yeah, but I was like, I went through the post. Yeah, not yet. No, listen, maybe once we do our group of podcast, Bring Up Puppy 2 coming soon. This is posted by MWALMSLUYUK. I don't know what that spells in English. I don't understand this one. Do you know what this is? I know it's that Tim Kennedy guy, the UFC guy.
That I love so wrote a book that
something, I guess. People saying that it's like, he's lying at. Okay, so it's not about Tim Kennedy making this, right? Tim Kennedy, the Book of Lies, okay, shut up. I mean, so is Hitler alive? Could be, dude. Look into it. Can we catch him? Tom's like, it's just, this is what you would get from a former teammate. You're going to get YouTube channel, right? That's part of going on that show. They're not saying that first. Alright, we mentioned this earlier. All Bitcoin merch is $8 plus by ABTB12. And it's 100% true. Did you buy anything yet? No, I wish we had done this before. Maybe we should have waited. Look at that $8 for the jacket. Steal. What the hell, dude? I know. Two jerseys, and I had to stop and think, like, what have I done? Now we have enough chat merch. Let's see here. This is an excerpt from Elva Graveyard's video, which is epic, and you should check it out. Elva Graveyard is homeless as fuck, caught in fish and hot chip bar in hot water. Yeah, so I clicked on the thing, and it brought me to this familiar channel, the Golden Shower. It's called, oh, shut up. And my wonderful lawyer had warned me that this Golden Shower show was actually slandering us on their recent podcast, and I got invited to hear what Schaub and the diddler and I, who's married to the lady from Target, were gonna say about us. And then I turn it on and I see Condish and Hot Chip and this guy in the middle here. I know I've seen him before. I don't know if he's sitting around with these guys. Can't be any good. Always trust your gut, guys. But yeah, causing this level of disappointment should be classified as assault. And really, I can't even watch these shows anymore without my podcast sitter. Yeah, so we'll give it a shot. Alright, well, let's see what they have to say. Still, this is some of the stuff I wanted to get into because I think we frequent different corners of the internet. You just know stuff. I want to be in the places that you see this stuff. So I think we're both in the same corners of the internet. I'm just watching like Brendan Schaub documentaries. That's interesting. Okay, maybe I missed it. Might be a homeless Trojan horse. I'm just watching Schaub documentaries. That right there's the whole plan. You guys know they just stepped into some murky waters. These Brendan Schaub videos had they're literally hiring investigators and suing people on YouTube. I don't think he wants to promote it on it. And down here, it's when my wife comes back, he writes in the Ask a Lawyer box.
That whereas every other
that is fine. This channel. Now, what do I know?
In other words,
shout out to Ben for saying I watch Bridge documentaries on the Golden Hour. Yeah, check out his pod.
I'm there. Check out his out. Would you have the balls to do that, dude?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all I'm going to talk about. I'm just
For every travel
there.
What is it?
But, you know,
I'm gonna
we
fuck
don't
with
have
this.
fuck with
Look how shot this is like
We ain't fucking with Nick, dude. Yeah, it looks like Chin ate beanie guy because he's wearing the beanie.
No matter what
Yeah.
you do,
everybody in that studio should like wear a hat, anything to disguise, you know, like Timber. Oh, you know, he wears a beanie, so people can tell.
Yeah.
Everyone I think we should be doing too.
Shout out, dude. Ben did a great service in the kitchen, dude. Let's be honest. Very great. Let's see here. Shout out to Alpha Graveyard also.
Yes, one of the best ever do it.
This one's posted by Horror Barber 6147. New comedy special, Falsely Confused. Okay, so it's the same bit. I haven't seen Brendan's comedy specials, but if he drops another one and calls it Falsely Confused, I'll promise I'll watch. Brendan got comedy career throughout the podcast. Let's see. It's posted by Unfair Estimate 8348. Comments looking dicey. So, Brandon mentioned that Mexico's topic for his dumb his two closest colleagues are also
down trouble. So let's see. Why single house customers?
Falsely confused. The comment section tells you.
Able to make one pay
Falsely
for
Confused is
good title.
It's the Beaches Delighted titles. He comes up with a new thing every time. He doesn't get credit.
What's also
You should make an album on not covering the original. Falsely Confused, Beaches Delight, Macchiato.
Yeah. They didn't do a shot lyrics, they just got songs. Other than the title, nothing.
That'd be great if Kendrick dropped an album like that where she's dropping.
So
The show must go on, posted by Toxoplasmosis. The legend Gene Simmons is in the studio. Okay, so
I see what he's doing. He's in their beds there with Brian. Brian's like, dude, you should like pretend like you're the junk.
the first guy had and offered up a nice quarter and sprinkled and like missionaries, right? And did all of these
Gene Simmons like, oh, he's gonna take it to the party. This is water. Magic Mind,
so trying to figure out
stuff like it's paraphernalia.
Yeah, like an old person like in the tea factory. Like, what is any of this stuff? You're like, oh, it's nicotine pouch you put in your mouth. Like,
so let's give a
Smoking cigarettes.
just maybe that statement itself of that guy is such as not obvious. In other words, just like you have one motherfucker that was singled out, why we come along with singled out?
I can't tell.
Says in order to teach that it's only about like that.
Let's see here. Financial Skin 4969 posted this. LOL, he's just trolling us now. I saw this Howard. The troll. Oh, the YouTube about it. Basically saying this I've been example. And then this is maybe like Transcend Company. He just cannot. That's what I'm saying earlier. He cannot. His affiliation with people.
Just Transcend the company that helped him be able to live that much.
Should we go to their website? Let's see here. So my financial legend 5587. I think you'd be surprised. What do you see here?
Yeah, King.
Yeah, get a little rating versus the other.
Because that's the one fight that Rogan was like, you think you want to fight King Velasquez? He's like, I think you'd be surprised. I think you'd be surprised. It would be funny that in a video game, King comes out like in the video game, knocks him out.
They have like the whole promo at the beginning of Joe Rogan saying that
Brendan Shaw's video game character is drinking a big old shot.
get up there. Talking to the cut man. Drinking a big gold. This one's posed by Haphazard. Forrest recognizes that Papa is an expert on Africa. And if you notice, you know, this is one of the chef's signature dishes. First, try into the podcast, see what happens. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Haphazard, like,
You told us that.
he just watches the first 5 minutes and gets the dish.
The Beastmaster, the animal expert, the science guy who knows everything. He's already like kind of got me excited. I love talking animals. Everybody laughs at me because you came in with some animals.
Yeah, I did a fun podcast recently. I did the spider and the kid.
Heard of it?
Yeah. Shaw.
Yeah.
You also have to rule performance. You still have to fight violating a policy. Performance outside the
Guys, we hung out, had a good hour, chit chat on the couch. But nice, Shaw in person. Great, funny, cool, laid back, very, very knowledgeable.
Yeah.
You know, he's like, sir, so he's from Africa, there? He's like, oh man, Mugabe regime. I was like, nobody knows that. That's pretty good. What is that? I don't know that. Exactly. What is it? The reason that I'm in the United States, you guys had to flee. Yeah, that. Right, because of the president, Robert Mugabe. What did he do? His political party decided to get party. Just try to fucking destroy everything. No, they just did land grabs, or land reform, as it was called, where they came and took all the farmers' land away.
What's the chance that Chop actually said that? I'm not saying Forrest is lying, saying something about nicotine, but he heard Mugabe regime. Are they funny?
I don't know. I mean, look, I want to believe that Chop did say it.
Yeah.
Chop said all the stuff that he just said.
One,
In a moment where he just like, rail it off.
Manchurian candidate.
Yeah. I believe that he did it. And then they did it forcefully and through violence. And so he was like, he looks very knowledgeable about it. I was like, because he does research, probably. No, I don't think so. I think he just more educated than your average person. A shaman person. Of course, all about guys high up in India, right? Yeah, boy, the Nile to some of that's right. You were a kid, you were just loved animals, and all I grew up in Southern Africa. I grew up in Zimbabwe. Yeah, you said cat, and I thought, yeah, there's no like a little bit of it. Are you Afrikaans? I'm not. I'm English. Okay. But so I grew up in Zimbabwe, the country north and South Africa. Yeah, my family ran safari businesses. Yeah, and kicked us out. Yeah, that's how. That's what it was. He thinks that Brian Callen is Brendan Chapman. That's what I picture Brian Callen. There's no bigger insult than that. What calls you Brendan Chapman? I ended up here, during the land reform, the land steal and
That's so funny that Brian California.
Land people killed.
Your neighbors, officers around the time. He was in that. He was in the Rhodesian Wars. My shop said was, you like animals? So you talk to animals? When they started to talk about Mugabe, he's like, I'm gonna ask a question. Yeah, he's on his phone.
That's an example of this. Okay. The blog board recognition will be an
This
example
was supposed to
of
be laggy. That was a great dish.
they so for instance, okay,
Bro really did that in front of Conor McGregor.
so let's say again for Shabbos violating Shabbos.
Which is,
Okay. As opposed to violating Shabbos.
Did you think he was going to retaliate? Did you think he was going to do something? It's really not his nature, right? I wasn't really taken, to be honest. You know, yeah, as I'm sure you experienced in there. I got maybe they're talking about Brian because that's your thing. That was awful. I mean, that's just standard Brian.
Producing estrogen, which is he's feeling female.
I think he's saying he's turned on because Connor said, like, oh shit,
It just happened to be.
wow. Sorry, no.
For example, Southern Shabbos.
Weird. Okay, this is pretty funny, dude, and I think not ironically funny, but it's probably a trend.
I know that
It's not anything they made.
it's Shabbos.
That was like hot channel.
Yeah, like hot Cheetos and beef and cheese. That's my baby.
Right? So I know that
What are we doing here?
But what did I do? I think, oh, Shabbos is Shabbos. I know that it's Shabbos, so let's not look
Alright, that's the greatest brain I've ever seen. Yeah, that makes me remember his back was open. Let's do it. No. Oh, come on. Take away from like that. Put sugar in my dick and not lick it. That's what I do, dude. God damn it. I'm sorry for saying that. Let's see here. This is
Posted by Big Dick Daddy Kins. Big Dick Daddy Kins. Yeah. Always been a fan of Penguin Z and every not matter. He's getting gadushed, as you can see. Yeah. Which is something that, what's his name, Vince Scully? Wes Watson. There we go, Wes. Something Wes Watson. I'm going to watch that video tonight for sure. Let's see here. Preventative medicine is for soy boys, posted by Habitat. We got along with this trip to fucking shit. I did my class because I was like, dude, I'm just going to get it. So I was like, oh, I'm never going to do that. I'm going to fucking do it. Anyway, I did that, and then I went in, and, you know, I got it done. And honestly, the best thing about it is, for me, you just don't fucking do anything. You get to expect anything from you. What do you do? Major surgery. I know, but so you go in there. You go there like an hour or two ahead. You're just chilling in the bed. They put you out. You do it. What? Yeah. It's funny to say I'm not. Like it's kind of like, are you out? Like, are you leaving? Like, are you leaving? Are you? Sean doesn't want to get a colonoscopy. He doesn't want to be in the hospital. Come out. Okay. They put you out under. They put you under. It takes 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And have to go under? Yeah, I think so. Why? Well, something is all up in you. All up in you. Hey, because something's all up in you. You don't have to go under to be awake. You don't have to be under. You've been there. Your toes can put the motherfucker. You don't have to be under it. You're dead. But so, it was nice. I was kind of guys. Well, you're fine. Well, no. So what they do is they cut off all polyps. So a lot of times, sometimes when I mean, a very active, but they probably every time that Brennan says, like, go to the mechanic. I mean, God, Brennan Chop, please go to the doctor and do this, man. This is our business. This is our bread and butter, okay? We can't have you fucking dying of colon cancer because you're an idiot. Go get your polyps cut off, you stupid. So let's say fine, break that monkey. I just have a question. Your butthole was probably like an 87 Chevy. His anus is like a fucking one. He goes and buys his Facebook marketplace. Yeah, but you go in, they find so 1 in 44 men will die of prostate cancer. And it's terrible. It's terrible. You said it's terrible? No, not at all. That's true. Oh, no, that's crazy. That's compared to all other that's terrifying. I'm not scared. Fuck, we just know what's 1 in 44, dude. Oh my God. What does he think is like bad odds? Yeah, he doesn't think that's bad. You're also confusing him for somebody that's smart. Sure, yeah, isn't that that's you're more like you died in a car crash. At least that's not true at all. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, can you imagine if that was true? Like, 44, you were doing non-stop, every time. Did you stop driving? No, but, that doesn't It's version of a seatbelt. I went to a new doctor because I moved to Santa Clarita, so I needed to find a new primary care because I hated this. You guys know who your primary care doctor is. Yeah. So I didn't like general doctors in general. The one I went to before, I was like, oh, some general doctors. That's oh, you don't specialize in anything. So you come here, you tell me I have high blood pressure, and they send me an expert? No, it's for the yearly checkup. And some bullshit. The blood test, they tell you, hey, this is preventative medicine. So healthy. Why do you do that? So I can read the fucking crap. Okay, that's what the general professional movies just piecing in everything. It's like going to a mechanic and switch cars and they push the mechanic. Every analogy is like looking at the mechanic. The doctor, you say, it's really pushing the fucking mechanic. Tell me. It's just a Tom Cruise movie where they were living the same thing. What is that? Trish, how you live tomorrow? What's this guy? I don't know. I guess hopefully, like I said.
Right? I want to.
But what I thought was funny was they say he does blood tests on his own all the time. So he just getting tested all the time. Taking out blood. Like, yeah. Who's doing it? The general practitioner.
There,
it's crazy because that's how I sound.
That's not even shocking. Right? In other words,
God damn it.
It happens to be the
I'll go to the doctor. This was posted by Sorry Phone 1676. The Papa needs to stop this. Something that's great. This was posted by Dandy Kaufman too. Almost Hour reacts to comedy deathbed. While the creator sits in Britain's church, blissfully unaware. I was wondering if Brennan or any of those record writers have been fucking dead. I don't know. We never talked about with them all the. It could be leukemia. It could be metabolic. Tom Segura's really turned into a piece of shit. I definitely believe that about having a kid. Drugs are certain. What's that, buddy?
So the nice
I'm glad Theo found that shot. It could be a great turn. Again, we don't know if these games feelingly in gotten in there because we had to take for a drug one. God damn it, just put him out of his fucking misery. Wow. That's awesome. That's crazy that this made it to the golden hour set. Yeah, dude. Fucking so funny. It's pretty epic. This whole universe is the most interesting thing in my life. The most interesting thing. This is another Dandy Kaufman too. Some of the commentary channels are getting more views than the source material, so Nick and everyone backstage at TBS. What is TBS? Thickwood Studios, yes, is obsessed with doing knowledge to the bomb. The elephant graveyard is the new game. As far as I'm concerned, little one on David Lucas. It's real nice piece. A couple times now. I think I have seen it. Did they kind of copy thumbnail style? Yeah. These guys are all, well, they have to be derivative, right? Because they're talking about something that, I mean, you could have your own thumbnail style. They're parasitic. What was it called? Elephant graveyard. Now, it's so fascinating to me. Because to me, the podcast space has been important for a long time now. These people are getting more views than a lot of the podcasts, which is blowing my mind. This is very telling. Let's check out my algorithm. Yeah, it is a crazy thing that the show there covers like getting more views. I got a lot of Barstool. Got some Lemon Party. Nice.
What's the case? I look because I'm back, dog.
Hell yeah. I was wondering that sketch I made, though. I was wondering if they I was wondering if Brennan or it could be leukemia, it could be metabolic. That's too bad. We don't know. I would be interested in hearing Brennan Trump's take on this. But it's like with these peons, they're never going to say, shut the podcast with like everyone.
love for a person.
Yes, the chip targets. Oh, yeah, they're nervous, yes. Yeah. That would tell the truth.
Come on.
The rounding up the end of the show. It's posted by 1usual4460.
Tells you everyone else was down in the coming. How many people put what's levels are? What's levels are?
See this one? This one is very
respect the
posted by the great self of the
that's why
beat. You take it, you want to read this here?
what has had you under that
You
body?
get it, and then yes, with all these things in the same. Where's the middle?
What is it? It's not that. It's about
All three. Brenda's two.
I said what this kind of what this are. Without
We're
Shannon,
missing somebody that's good. This is like the four horsemen, dude. We need like the last.
this is just about
Well, it's like, Rogan versus, like we keep saying, they're all sort of the same guy over and over again. And then horrible versions of that guy.
Alright, so this is, we don't have to watch this whole thing, okay? We don't even have to have the audio on for this, because you already know what's coming, dude. Dave's also confused.
Brian's gonna be.
Oh, fuck. You already know,
the summer 8 of all those
I mean, it's just the best thing that ever happened.
person says
Oh, man.
so close.
Yeah, so I think it's
so
a song this whole time.
remember things that
Anyways, great shit. Posted by mocking faces, Days and False and Confused.
Bad for LL Cool J, whoever that chick was.
Yeah, dude, they got the bag that dude. And then here we go, this is the last one for the day. Mission Speed 7233 posted this one. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. And that Gondish. That's the most disgusting looking fish I've ever seen. Is it inside of a condom?
It looks bad.
It's dirty. Don't look good.
Don't eat that. Don't eat that.
But yeah, that's it for today.
Alright, guys, thanks for tuning in. See you next week.
I didn't know. Dish up there. Have them check them out. We're here, but okay,
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, the Reddit, and all that stuff. On the Patreon, we just watched Steve Tripoli's Why Is Everybody Into Why Is He Special? That's what I'm talking about. One guy laughing, right? So if you want to see what we thought of that, join Patreon. Also, I just started Graves Disease Fund because I was recently diagnosed with that. So I'm totally did not change. How's it going? Pretty good. Yeah, good. Well, but that's not what they don't care about me, dude. I got my dick on, daddy. Yeah, I mean, we don't usually wear merch on the show. We're truck guys today, but that's not why they're here. They're here to watch Send Us a Shout. To start the timer. Alrighty, I will say it's the first time in a long time on James where there's not a post in the last week that got upwards of 1,000 likes. Whoa. I don't know if that's strange tags or what, but it's what we're doing. Yeah, working hard in the kitchen, they need appreciation. So we'll see what that is. If it's due to Brendan getting smarter or James getting, I don't know, more redacted. But that's the thing is, like, we always use, you're the one who said this, what they're working with. True. It's hard to make brilliant sentences. So even a slow can be just historical, right? Get more down. I don't know. We'll figure it out. This one's called The Curse Continues.
Hosted by Haphazard. Let's see here.
I've never had better food than lunch.
What?
Yeah.
Denver's the best barbecue. Oh,
It's just like
yellow shoes.
the total goes out in singles out.
How much your justification?
In order to show you that
Dude, we're like a small town, dude.
So total singles out.
Dude, it's called Mary Mahoney's. Everyone to wake up. Mary Mahoney's. This guy comes up to us, Jim, what we have? And I said, what's the best kind of steak you got? What's the French house? Oh, this whole difference. Now, why would y'all put it up front, man? Why would y'all come all the way to Blood to Mississippi, no steak? Yes, stupid. He's like, yeah, what do you think food? Any steak anywhere? And I said, oh, okay, well, what should we have? I'll tell you what you have. I'm going to tell you, you know what? Just leave it up to me. Where are you going to work at, man? Probably just order my food here. Jeez, that's a good question. I don't think that is. 61 years now. My mother was 61 years. My mother before the last home.
I think Shab, when he said that, his way of saying shut the fuck up. That's the southern thing, bless your heart. And like they have all these thing phrases that mean something else. Shab's like picking up on that. But totally made up story. Didn't happen. No chances happened. It is interesting. I don't know a lot about Mississippi, but it's funny that I'm going to believe him there. That's it'd be very funny.
How often do you think he says to himself,
it's funny he has to remind himself. It's one of the things they teach him in his CTE class.
yeah,
You're a grown man.
yeah,
Take which chance.
I'm a grown man.
It happened today for two of the three defendants pleading guilty to passing off imported seafood as looked at Mahoney's restaurant. The corporation, Mary Mahoney's House Incorporated, was bailed earlier this year when pleading guilty to federal fraud charges. The restaurant agreed to pay $1.35 billion in restitution. Co-owner Andrew Satanovich will serve 4 months home confinement and 3 years probation. Satanovich will have to pay a $10,000
Is that like the biggest beaches to like? God damn it, I missed it. Is that like the biggest offense you could do in seafood?
It sounds like it.
I don't even know what the offense is.
Yeah, what was the offense?
So from my understanding, I'll go back to it, but from what I understand is they were saying that it was caught locally, but they were bringing it in from Russia.
This is funny because look at the hacky joke. Do you know what the hacky joke is here? Illegal seafood. Here's illegal seafood. It's like
What is this? Illegal seafood? What are we doing here? I ate fish illegally.
we got seafood.
It happened today for two pleading guilty to passing off imported seafood as looked at.
It's not local.
I didn't know you had to do that.
Import is local.
Do you restaurants do shit? I didn't know that was illegal, but I remember there used to be the Italian spot that's like we make everything home. Here in Beverly Hills, but usually I work there. They're like, is that illegal? I could have gotten Biloxi, Mississippi is the beaches delight.
So the curse continues, but has there been other cases where he's shut the whole restaurant?
This might be the first restaurant he shut. He's constantly doing fighters to lose it.
Wow, dude. Well, shout out to Mahoney's.
Yeah, probably. They're liars. It's Irish seafood. Irish seafood, huh?
Let's see what this one is. It's posted by CJK610. It's called The Downfall of T-Fat K Numbers Guy. So, highest viewed episodes from 2017 to 2024. And there's a nice little chart that goes with it. And they went from 2.3 to 3.46 to 2.9 to 647, 456, 171. It's crazy how it's progressively gone down.
Yeah, I mean, even as not a numbers guy, I can see that. It's under his feet at this point. He used to be as tall as him.
Yeah.
Well, halfway up. He's never as tall.
I like how they have 6 millimeters for no reason.
Just to show you that, just look at that.
By the way, we never ate 6
Even in the same day.
Wow. What's your takeaway here, dude?
I mean, that's facts. It's just the show is not doing as well. And
Part of it
is just, I think it's gotten a little more ridiculous. People don't want to see just T-ball and Black Rhino coffee. Yeah, because I know you're not really numbers guys, but you can't read between the lines, can you? Nah, I can't. Do you know what this means right here? Right there. It's a dip. Shadow band. Oh, fuck, you're right. So I forgot about that. Easily explained. Yeah, YouTube did this. It's not their fault. Let's see what else is happening over here, dude. This is imagine going back in time to show this guy his career in 2024, posted by BBC 92, and it's just, oh my god, yeah, this is. I wonder what his reaction would be to like, hey, you're gonna have a show with Ryan Callen, or maybe you already have one. The show's not gonna be as big as it once was, but you do have a truck show that you take a year to make. You do have a lot of you give away trucks, which is your favorite thing now. Your favorite thing now is trucks. And he's like, what? He's like, what? He doesn't have a truck. Yeah, there. And he's like, I'm not driving the Tesla. Or he just knows because he's so smart. He's like, call it. Oh, I'm like, look at that tie, dude. Honest, I kind of want that tie. I don't think it's a bad. So I do think you like the fire? Yeah, dude. Yeah, maybe I like the fire thing, honestly. I don't know. I always go both ways positive. I mean, it's not. This actually kind of. I think it's pretty good though. Yeah. Well, what I take away is that people usually go to diet. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, Joan Rivers. You know what I mean? Who else? I don't know. Mario Lopez. I feel like he guy. Okay, cool story, but it can go the other way too. I mean, that guy, his career is kind of. Mario's kind of like. That's the way they extend his career. But there are people that started there too, like the fucking dude, the famous actor. Can't remember his name right now. Real far. Craig something or other. He's in all the shit. He started at 8. And then also can't remember his name. The Tom Soupy. Soupy was usually an upward trajectory. Except for the last person. I heard it. That was a downward trajectory. I think my argument, my understanding here. I think I was wrong. I just did a shot. But McHale, you know what I mean? It wasn't. Yeah, that's against your because he went up. Fuck Joe McHale. He's a terrible person. What did he go into? Dude, he started at E and then went to like community movies and Tennessee. He annoyed everyone. You know what? I like Joe McHale. Be cool, dude. Wow. Community roles. What are you talking about? What are we doing here? I got my stuff in community. I'm just going further down. I don't know. I was like, I hated Gerardo, but after he said community, now I like have a problem. Let's see here. How has it posted this one? Let's hate for you. I'm assuming it's not free. I'm on stage and fucking up. I have a bunch of YouTube stand-up I watch. Just threw it on there on my channel, and no, I know. That was funny. I know he interrupted him and his rude and all that, but that's funny. But a bunch, like I just keep pumping shit out because I just keep fucking having so much fun. I'll tell you this, man. I'm having so much fun on stage now. We were having fun before. No, I always was, but now it's fun. But you go through ups and downs, but like, I don't understand it. I'm not. A lot of little things like that. But it's interesting, like all that added up. When I finished 2 kind of noise will come into it, but no, yeah. Really was. I don't know. Because I hear so much. Wait, hold on. What's up with the content? I'm having so much fun on stage right now. Yeah, but it is a big. Yeah, and also just that he's sliding into the sort of like his body posture is of someone who's almost about to leave. Like, oh, God, all right, see you guys later, dude. I'd rather you not talk to me if I'm behind you and your arms are crossed. You know, don't realize. That's a great point. That is a weird like way to communicate this shit. Like if I were to do the show like this, even though the shit's over, I'm like, yeah, dude, you're right, great clip. Yeah, Blockbuster. Yeah, right. He's working to try and pass podcast. It'd be funny if he says the logo is on the back or something. Like he turned to a way that the camera can't see the logo. He's like hyping his own merch constantly. Yeah. That's kind of. If we were in merch, we probably shouldn't do that. Right. I mean, I would probably. I'll probably get everybody like, if we get merch, I'll be able to buy it. Speaking of which, I have got to go merch. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, me too. Guys, if I go with you. Sorry, you got this. Yeah, but I never dude, I have so much more meaning I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I know you're not saying about me. I feel it's either that. Just listen to this real quick. Shut the fuck up. It's either that or material right now. I'll get ready for this hour. It's never been that. Oh, no, yeah. I'm gonna be real right now, dude. You know what I hate in the studio, dude? Oh, yeah, the table sucks. So good. Oh, and that fucking ducks and hot fell off good. Oh, it looks like it's gonna fall over if you move it half an inch because it's exploded on both sides. Good. Brendan said that he was gonna change the rate thing, and then he didn't. I mean, it's a terrible deal. Let me tell you this. What's that? Hold on a second. No, I switch what I think then after watching the full clip, and I could correct me if I'm wrong, yeah, but I kind of feel they said that Papa's to be like fuck that coach and like point out issues with it and like go in hard like and there's like it's entertaining to watch him hate on it to some extent. I might be wrong there. No, dude, it's not. But the thing is, you know when something's entertaining, you know what I mean? Right? When you're watching, you're like, oh, you got the little fucking climactic. I don't feel that when I see him feel it stand up at shit. Yeah, so I think the beginning is definitely that. Like, why would you be mad at something I'm having fun? But the second part where they're like, my specials. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be mad about that either. If someone's like, this is the best material I've ever read, my friend would like, oh, that's cool. I'd be happy with that. Yeah, dude, I think it's Blockbuster because he's yeah, that's a good place. That's what Rogan does. Yeah. See, I'm glad you're here. If you weren't here, it takes almost everything about the show to me. I wouldn't even be able to, like, I just wouldn't get it. I don't get how the emojis always pop up. Because you're a weirdo and you press the emoji. Well, fucking is the emoji? Yeah, I'm sure you don't know what that's your narrative. You don't know what the emoji button is, but you press it every time. Oops, I pressed the emoji button again. Oops, there's a little Gerardo making a mistake. Yeah, whatever. I like how alerted your pants. Use emoji without the boner. This one's called Papa Joe has no idea who Cormac McCarthy is. Talking to Josh Bowen about No Country for Old Men. Never read it. Oh yeah. Which is how it was written in the book. Really well. Okay. Wow. So, and I asked that kind of fucking line. See the greatest writing. After American writing. Yeah. The history of this country. There's something about his writing. It's like, Jesus Christ. This is not one of the second artists. It does sound like he doesn't know. Yeah, man, he was. Someone say he was the best. Right.
For
You wrote
ejemplo,
the shit out of that book.
se descarga las actividades activas, el factor
You
de
look connected to him, dude. Fucking sick.
Let's get about this.
I asked him about his writing. I didn't want to talk about it ever. And then finally got mad at me one day, and he was like, I don't fucking know, man. I just sit down at the typewriter and it comes. Like, what do you want me to tell you? I was like, all right. I'm 87 years old, relax. But he could write. I mean, he had some. He was tapped into. They talk about a guy who just like really used and to have a special place. No, just sits down and writes. That he was on. It was me, his ex-wife, his son.
Totally forgot about it.
Cormac?
I just
Oh, fuck, dude. That went. God damn it. Rogan, dude. It's another thing. I didn't even know it was Cormac. This whole time I've been saying Cormac. I'm shocked, dude. I'm shocked, man.
At the edge of his bed was that typewriter that he used for 25, 30 years to write all those novels.